You got it in the word makeup. I saw it. Really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, 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 rightio. Welcome back to HobbyMaker here. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Managed to enjoy a bit of the sun as well.
Oh, it was great, wasn't it? Well, it still is. It's going to be one more week, shall we?
No, hopefully.
Yeah, but you don't want to be out in the sun. It's bad for your health.
Or be out in the sun with your pad watching this. That's what I'd be doing, to be fair.
Well, get your tablet out and sit out in the sun, yeah.
And you've got the best both worlds, haven't you? Now, we've got a really excellent day coming up for you. You can see we're kicking off with Keith. We've got Paper Dienamics. We've got brand new and amazing holographic cardstock. We've got so many different types we'll be talking through in a moment with this as well. Then 2 o'clock, we've got Dreamees with us. We've got something back in stock that's been incredibly, incredibly popular. Dawn is here for Hayley in that show, so join us at 2 for that. Back to Keith at 3 o'clock. We've got a totally different hour to this and lots of more deals in that hour. Pretty in Paper by B, so Bethany will be here at 4 o'clock as well. She's bringing a brand new celebration card making collection, which is absolutely gorgeous. Back to Keith at 5 with Paper Dienamics as well, so another hours of mega deals. Then we come back at 6 to Dreamees, 7 o'clock is Sewing Online, and then 8 o'clock back to Pretty in Paper by B. So do stay with us all the way until 9. I'm super excited about this. This is just incredible. I mean, I think most people know how much I love holographic anyway. I just think it's dazzling, it stands out. But you've got 20 different types
20 different types of holographic. We don't do things by half, do we, Shelley? This is brand new. It's the brand new launch of Paper Dienamics. Holographic madness, we're calling it, and it is holographic madness.
Absolutely.
We've got all the patterns in metallic golds and all the patterns in metallic silver, Charlene.
If you want to go and have a look at the website, then of course you can shop ahead. You might be going, oh, this is my favourite, I want more of it. We also have A4 as well as A3+, so it's all there on the website ready for you to shop. But we are going to start with the A3+, because I honestly do not think I have ever seen anything like this in this size as well.
It's large, Charlene. I'll give you one of those sheets there. Yeah, this is 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. Basically, this is the A3+ in holographic card. Something we've never done before in this sheet size of this many different designs. And for the first time, metallic golds. Very rarely have I been able to get metallic golds that we haven't actually colour washed ourselves. This is metallic golds from the factory. We've had it specially made for us, and it's unbelievable. We're going to go through all the patterns, all the designs. But this is a bundle where you can have all of the colours. That's the 10 in the silver, 10 in the gold. You're going to get 2 sheets of each. There are 40 sheets in this bundle.
I mean, that is really good. And of course, it's so good in these sizes because you can make your big bottle bags. You can make, obviously, your big boxes, for example, things like this. But also, there is nothing to stop you cutting this down and using it in smaller snippets and smaller shapes as well. So really think about how you can maximise, obviously, using that A3+ size that we've got. Should we see the different designs?
Yeah, let's take this off the board there, shall we?
It's unbelievable.
Back there, because it really is marvellous. It is, Charlene. So I haven't got all of these in the right order, so please forgive me, but you can just see the designs on here. We will show you them in the right order in a moment or two individually, but you can just see they're there. But these are just beautiful. So that's design number 1. Then we've got design number 2, which is a lovely jubilee, isn't it, really?
Look at the rainbow coming through. Is this the only way you can get the A3+, though, just in the big bundle?
Just in the big bundle. You can't get these individually. You can only get them in this big bundle. And, Charlene, you also get the bottle box template to be able to make your bottle boxes out of this as well. Now, you're getting 2 sheets of each in this bundle, which does mean that you can make 20 bottle boxes, complete, 8 start to finish. Now, if you imagine how much a bottle box would be to make and sell. This is a little box that we've made on here, which again is perfect to be able to use. Andrew's been away on our jolly holidays, so we haven't got any bottle boxes this week, but we will have some in the very near future as well. Let's show you some more of the designs. Look at this little sunburst on there as well. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. You can imagine that, the way that the light cascades across there, all those lovely little rainbow designs. It's a 230-gram board, so it will bend, it will score, it will crease. You'll be able to do all of those wonderful little designs there as well. This is my favourite, one of my favourite ones. This is called Bubbles.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's amazing. Just every single movement looks a little bit different, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And of course, because of this big sheet size, you can use them landscape or portrait, and the patterns will work brilliantly as well.
I've just not seen holographic
thing with this as well,
designs like
as well,
this.
if you want to be able to make your big cards, or you want to be able to mat and lay for your big cards, you're going to get at least 2 8x8s and 2 4x8s out of every one of these sheets. Charlene, look at it.
Oh,
look at this. You're feeling very dizzy.
Yeah, you're like hypnotised, aren't you?
Feeling very dizzy.
So good.
It's brilliant, isn't it, really? Absolutely fabulous on there. Yeah, some wonderful, wonderful designs in there, Charlene. Let's go down to another one underneath there. Now, we're going to have this one, haven't we?
Well.
We've got all the love hearts in there as well.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, that's brilliant. Again, you can see this as well. Absolutely amazing. This is brand new. We've never done this before. We've had it specially made for the business, and it is immense, honestly. I can show you some samples. You can add your colour to this if you wanted to. You could, I mean, I've got a little sample here of a card that Andrea's done where she's actually added the colour to that there as well. So you can use your inks on there, and you can see how it can be used and change the colours if you want to do so. Works particularly well with the silver. The gold is the first time we've ever brought that to air. Now, Charlene, I know that you're a star. You're a star. You're a star. Brand new suit and a second-hand guitar. Again, patterns that will work for younger people, will work for every generation.
But every occasion, and obviously, you know, right through from sort of your birthdays to your celebrations to Christmas. You know, all the year is going to be covered,
it's going to work all the way around, isn't it, really? Again, this is another lovely design as well.
One.
Again, a bit all over the place. And that lovely, again, the way that cascades, the colours changes.
I've never seen this amount of colour as well that comes out of holographics. It's the whole rainbow, isn't it?
It is fantastic, isn't it? Really is, Charlene.
Lots of people are selling out. We'll keep going. Sorry, are buying this already. My concern is I don't want us to kind of, you know, be getting more limited before everyone has the same chance. So, should we bring a clock in while we continue to show some of these?
Because
for sure. 60 quid is nowhere near the price that this is going to be. Remember, it's brand new. It's never been on before. This is the only way to get the A3 Plus, and it is going to be an epic launch price. That
we're doing an absolute epic launch price there, Shannon, as well. Again, I love this one because you can cut this down into your strips. You can go diagonally and vertically over this because it's all the little cubes in there as well, which is marvellous. And then finally, we've got this one here. Oh, I'm feeling a little bit on the sea there. Oh, by the sea. You can see the seascape that would work with that one as well.
So that's the silver. We haven't even looked at the gold yet.
For sure.
But let's get the price, shall we, for you, because it's better than half price today. £25.99. That is for 40 sheets that you're going to be getting. So less than 50p a sheet for you to be able to take advantage of this as well. Yeah, I mean, that is fantastic, isn't it, really? When you think about the price of that, Charlene, there, it is amazing. Now, we've shown you that one all in the silver, but then, boys and girls, look at this. You're getting it all in the gold. And as you said, you don't normally see it in the gold.
We've not done gold for absolutely ages. In fact, the last time we did gold, back in the factory, we had to colour wash it ourselves, but we couldn't do A3 Plus. So this is the first time in a generation that we've managed to get the large sheet in metallic gold and metallic silver finish, which is unbelievable. When you think about that, you could make 20 complete, complete bottle boxes because you're getting 2 sheets of each. 64p
a sheet is the actual cost per one now at £25.99. A quarter of the stock has gone already. There's still waits on the phone lines. If you want to get this, there's no individuals, there's nothing else like that. It's the only way to get it. You can see, so that's the A4s, but that shows, of course, the actual designs that we have because they cross over in both sizes for you to be able to get this. And you can see the swirls to those lovely cubes, to, you know, the dots, the stars, the hearts that we're seeing. I mean, you know what, Keith? I'd love to stand here and go, I'm just gobsmacked at the price, but you do it every single time. You come on and you shock me.
We work really, really hard on getting the price down. Listen, when I get a deal, I mean, this is brand new, so this is straight out of the factory.
Of course.
You know, so we're talking about top dollar pricing, but we've managed to get this for you at a phenomenal price because it's the launch, and you are going to use this for your Christmas mates.
Oh, without a doubt.
If you want to bling your things up, if you want to be able to make beautiful little boxes like this sort of thing, again, beautiful boxes. Charlene's got one there in gold. Then we've got the little pyramid things there as well. You could make your bags out of this as well. Absolutely amazing to be able to make lovely kind of decorative kind of pieces.
I mean, they could be little decorations.
Well, yeah,
if you want to put a little sweet in.
You could put sweets in there, couldn't you, really? Advent calendars is another one.
That would be great,
we all like a little bit of bling, don't we? We really do like the bling.
And of course, when you get these larger sizes, that's when you know you've got the option, because you can do big projects. You can cut it down for smaller projects. So, you know, you've got such an option. Over a third of the stock has gone now. Sue's gone for 3 sets. Well done to you. I know a lot of you are still waiting to be answered. It'll be you, Maureen, Anne next. Then it'll be you, Gail, then Elizabeth, Susan, Mary. We've got new crafters. We've got Thelma and Cheyenne and Lynn, Debbie. Loads of you almost there. Just make sure that you're even holding the phone lines. They are obviously a free phone number, or of course, go to the web, go to the app. It's the quickest way to do it. 40% of that stock has now gone. Wow. If you want the A4 as well, obviously use that one-off postage and packaging fee of ours, available between midnight and midnight. It's on the web. You've seen the discount on this. You can guarantee there's going to be an epic discount on the A4 as well. And you're right, you just don't see it.
You don't see it.
You don't see these sort of details and design in silver, but you just don't see it in gold.
No, gold holographic is literally like gold dust.
Yeah.
It really is a one-off. I mean,
So
as I say,
exciting,
when I found the opportunity that we could get this in gold and in silver, I said, we've got to have them both because this is absolutely amazing. It's brand new. We've had it specially made for us. Let me tell you, it's
what was the
one-off.
GSM again?
It's 230 GSM. Now, I've got a sheet here just to show you on the jewellery thing, because it's basically, it is a card weight. We'll do some die cutting in a minute or two.
Okay, lovely.
But it is a card weight, but it's also quite flexible. So, for instance, if you wanted to make crackers, I pulled the back. You can see how it is brilliant to be able to make lovely blingy kind of crackers on there as well. But it will die cut. It's thin enough to be able to make construction. So if I take that on there and I literally fold it down, you can see there very, very quickly. I've got myself a card blank if I wanted to do so. So you could make your. I mean, look again. Look how these things have all scored. Let me just show you this
as well. You have. I'm just going to show you that, right? Because you've not used a scoreboard. Now, I can always remember when I first started working here and I folded some card in half and I got quite told off by the person that was on with me, because you're meant to use a scoreboard, right?
Yes.
Now, why do you use a scoreboard? So it doesn't crack.
Yes.
That has not cracked. You have literally, that shows the quality of this as well. That's literally perfectly just bent like that.
Absolutely. And Andrew did this for me as well, which basically is one of these dies where it will make the little fold up little boxes there.
So great.
But you can see there how this has all been scored with all the different score lines on there. There's no cracking on there whatsoever.
Wonderful.
So you can bend it, you shape it again, you can get the die cut kind of shapes there with it as well. It is beautiful to be able to make boxes, bags, all that sort of thing. And of course you are getting that box making, bag making template as well.
And you find to make and sell if you do make boxes, bags, everything like that.
We're really happy to be able to say to all of these, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products. That's what we specialise in, really. There's no rules or regulations, you know, just absolutely make, and you can make, and you're going to be able to make beautiful glam kind of items that you can put in your craft stall and make beautiful little bags. Again, all of these little open up as well, so you can put little gifts inside them as well, little Velcro on there as well, but beautiful to make your bags and your
think about the amount of them that you could make when you've got this sort of size as well that you've actually got to be able to craft it out of. So many of you coming back in now, multi-buying as well. Over half of this stock, brand new today, over half of this stock has now gone. So again, if you want it, you have, of course, got to be quick. It's £25.99, should have been £60. Should we come to the A4? We'll come back to this if there's any left, but I want to get the A4 available for you as well. We have a mega deal on the A4. Individuals are on the website if you want extras, but we do have a mega deal. Now, you're going to get 100 sheets. You're going to get 5 sheets of every single one of these. Should we come over to the stand over here just so we can kind of see it? Because this is where you can see every single one of those patterns in the silver, in the gold. We're talking 10 different patterns in silver, 10 different patterns in the gold as well. But you're getting 5 of each of them. So 100 sheets of your A4s coming to you.
What a mega bundle this is, Charlene. It is, again, the brand new launch. We know a lot of people don't like to use the A3. It's a bit big for them. Maybe they don't have enough room in their craft room or on their craft table. A4 fits the bill for all of your crafting needs. Your matching, your layering. Andrea's done me some amazing samples of cards and things that have all been made with these beautiful holograms, and they are so useful. This will work with everybody's range. We've got Dawn coming up with the Dreamees a little bit later on.
Exactly.
It will work with everybody's range. You've got Hunky Dory. It's going to work with everybody's card. This is just the bling. It's bringing you the glitz and the glamour that you've not seen before.
Oh, I just love it. I really do. So you saw just there how much you're actually getting with this. Have a look at some of these samples as well, because this is the kind of thing you could do. Obviously, if you want to add colour, you can do that. You might want to use your dies. You need to be able to
die cutting is an absolute dream with this weight of cardstock, and the fact that it just enhances all of your makes. Look there, you've got a lovely stamped out sentiment in the centre there, and then just giving the bling around it. Now this next sample is amazing because not only is it being the hologram, it's also been embossed and it's also been add colour to it as well. so it gives it that three-dimensional kind of look, doesn't
feel
it?
that. That's awesome, isn't it? Another that's been obviously die cut there to give you that lovely edging, a couple of different edges that we can see. I just think it takes everything just up to a different level in terms of how you notice
it enhances your makes, doesn't it? Look at this one. This is, again, one of my favourites. Lovely little butterfly kind of effects on there as well. And you know what they say, if you make a mistake, always put a butterfly on there. Well, listen, with this, you could die cut as many butterflies as you'd get in an area, wouldn't you, really? Exactly.
Yep, 100%. And another gorgeous card to show you what you could do if you wanted something really, really special. Now, £72.50 obviously would be a great price on a non-Paper Dynamics show, okay? But we know what Keith does, right? You're already sitting at 72p per piece of cardstock because we've got 100 of these. But it is, in 23 seconds, going to go so much lower, isn't it?
And do you know what, Charlene? I'm not kidding when I tell the viewers that, you know, sort of like 5 years ago, in the retail stores, hologram board would have been around about the 75 pence mark, between 65 and 75 pence mark. In America, this was £1 a sheet. Absolutely £1 a sheet in the USA, because we took product over there in the past. But this, today, we're going to do this for you at a mega deal right here, right now.
Ready? Take a look at this. £72.50. Ignore it because £27.99 is where you are. That's 100 sheets. So we're looking at just under 28p a sheet.
It really is. And you're getting 10 different designs in the silver, 10 different designs in the gold. Look at it. Look at all of this lush that's going to be making its way to you. This is just the silver bundle. 50 sheets there in the silver. And then let's do it again in the gold, Shirley, because it isn't a case of having one or the other. This is having all of it. I want it all.
Absolutely, isn't it? Look at that as well, all of those different designs that you've got. And the thing is as well, I do feel like people use holographic and you do it on one make and then you go, I want it on the next, I want it on the next. It's quite addictive, you know, in terms of using because of just how it draws the eye to you as well. And there's the options, you know, you can make full boxes like we've showed you, but it might be that you just want to use a tiny little bit and just have a little flower cut out or a butterfly like you mentioned.
Yeah. So absolutely, I've got loads of little samples I'm going to show you in a moment, but I'm just looking at the size of the bundle that you can see there. The size of the bundle is immense when you put all 100 sheets together in this amazing cascade of metallic golds and metallic silvers. 10 different designs, 5 of each in every one, in the gold, in the silver. Beautiful. You're going to give those wonderful rainbow effects. It is an absolute break. You're going to have to open the front door to get this through the door, let me tell you. But this is the brand new launch of it. Now, Shirley, let me show you, because people are asking about, does it die cut? Look at this. I love this. Now, we've got these coming back on in a show in the very near future. Look how it's beautiful, how it's been used to mat and layer with. But this is not only something, look, if you have bought in the past our little notepads,
they were so popular, wasn't they?
Look at what you can do with those little notepads. That is just phenomenal, isn't it, really? So again, we were saying about using the notepads, being able to make them and sell them as gifts.
So
that is just absolutely beautiful. What about doing gifts for wedding favours or lovely little gifts that we will work with? That again,
little
it's going to work really, really well.
Things like that.
The little bags on there.
Nice with the pearls,
it all works there. It's going to give you everything that you want to be able to make with. And we haven't finished yet because, again, look at these, Shadleen, little pillboxes, as you would call them. But again, lovely to be able to make. If you make jewellery, this has definitely got to be one for you.
Oh my gosh,
if you're watching our sister channel on Jewellery Maker, this is brilliant. Again, little boxes. Look at this. Where you've got the lid and you've got the base there, so you can make lovely little things in there. You can put little cards in there, sell it as a little pack.
Of course you could, definitely. How nice would that look? Little box Christmas cards, something like this, little notelets. Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
Isn't it cool? Yeah, it really is. And again, we added a little bit of colour on there for us as well. Wish we had a lazy Susan that worked here at the studio, because that is just amazing to make lovely little things in there.
We used to have them. In fact, we have them across in the jewellery studio. I'm sure we can grab one from them. Wouldn't matter. That basically makes me want to lick it though, like it's an ice cream. That's what makes me think of it. Summer outside, so.
And I mentioned obviously about using butterflies and things on there to decorate them. This is with the metallics from Paper Dynamics, which is on the website. Again, this has been done with the purple on the back and the holographic lid on the front there. And you can see how amazing that makes. Lovely little gift ideas. And of course, you know, you could put little sweets inside this.
Yes, of course,
all sorts of things as well. Let me just try and get the back off for you. You do it, Shirley. I've got no nails.
There we go. So you can see that, of course, just there. You can just pop that off and then you can see the depth of it to be able to pop any bits in that you want to as well. Thing is, if you go for two, a lot of people have gone for two sets, you're still paying less than you should be paying for one set of these.
Absolutely, Shirley, yeah, for sure. Now, a lot of our crafting community love to do stamps. Stamps is a big thing.
Yep.
Look how, if you use your stays on inks on them, look how you can actually stamp onto the holograms as well.
Yeah,
and that does come through really, really nicely to give you a lovely finish as well. So just imagine using your stamps on there, using your embossing powders, that will work equally as well.
Nice idea. Now, if you're thinking, well, I'm somebody who uses silver the most, for example, we do have a bundle of all the different designs in silver, okay? So this is where you're going to get all of those 10 different designs that you've seen. What you are going to get is you're going to get 5 of each of them, so you will be getting 50 sheets altogether. This is just of the silver for you to be able to get. Now, £36.25. Again, on a usual day, it would be a great price, but this is launch day. This is brand new for you to be able to get today. You know, you've seen the mix of the amazing different designs, of course, of the silver. You can see just how holographic it is with all of that rainbow coming off. But if you want more, this is going to be a chance to get it with the price, isn't it?
For sure. Yeah, again, 50 sheets of the holographic silver, the 10 different designs, just the silver. There's no gold included in this, but you can see there as it reflects across there, you almost pick up the golds, don't you? The blues, the golds, all being picked up there from your lights. And this will work just the same outside of the studio because it's bright and shiny and it's glamorous. But if silver is your thing and you want to be able to add your inks on there to colorise it yourself, then the silver pack is definitely one to have, or an addition.
Yeah, 100%. And if you are thinking, obviously, towards, I mean, we're nearly in May. That means we're only a month away. You know, June, July is kind of when we do launch our Christmas bits. I know a lot of the brands have been showing us what they're going to be bringing. And there's a lot of exciting stuff, but something that you always want with your Christmas makes is this. So I'd say get it now while it's at a discount, while it's available at this deal. You then have it. Then, like you said, you could go ahead, you could buy your new bit, say your toppers from Hunky Dory, but you know you've got this to back it and to put with it.
Absolutely. So and it adds the bling, doesn't it, really? You know, we like shiny things. We all like shiny things. You know,
we do.
You found a 50p on the floor, you don't walk past it because it's shining on the floor. You bend down, you pick it up. We all love shiny. And this is going to give you so much of different kinds of choice, different patterns on all of them.
I'd add it on. So add it onto your order. You might have gone for the full bundle. You might then be thinking, right, I use silver more than gold. I want more silver. So you can for £17.99. On the other hand, if it's gold that really calls to you, because you might be thinking, well, I have not seen gold. I've not seen gold holographic in so long, because we know we don't usually see it. We can bring you the gold deal as well. So this is all 10 of those different designs in gold, 5 of each, 50, and we're going to match that price in the silver. Do you know as well, I would have almost thought that the price of the gold holographic would have been higher because of the fact that we don't see it very often.
And it has to go through a different process to apply the metallic gold finish there to it. Yeah, you would do, but we've done a deal, we've managed to pass that deal on. This is just giving the viewers choices, Charlene. You can buy the 100 bundle, 50 gold, 50 silver at one price. But if you have a favourite colour or you want extras of the gold or the silver, this is a great way to get the extra stock at an affordable price. £17.99, brilliant price.
Isn't it? So there it is, £17.99 if you want to go for all 50 of them. But obviously, it does really sort of summarise why the 100 is such a good deal, because £17.99 is incredible. But obviously, for just a few pounds more, it means you're getting the 50 sheets of the gold, the 50 sheets of the silver, and you are getting everything for that. So it's up to you which way you want to go. Do you want extras? Do you want to go for both of the bundles? But if you are wanting the best price, then obviously I would personally go for
if you bought them both together, at that price, you're looking at £35.98. But as I say, you can get the big bundle for an amazing price today on our brand new launch.
Absolutely. So if you wanted to obviously take advantage of that, we're talking £27.99 for the full bundle, that's the 100, or £17.99 individually if you want the gold or the silver. You also have the choice for people to get individual packs.
Absolutely, because they may well find that they've got a favourite. Everybody might have a favourite. Now, I'm going to go through them if I can in the order that they're on the Excel, if that's okay, because I've got them numbered, because I'm going old, I'm getting stupid, and numbers and all, you know, I'll start with number 1. We're going to pack with it, my one, with pack number 1, Shirley. There we go. Isn't that brilliant?
Lovely. So
now, this is cubes. I think this is called this is cubes.
In your silver, obviously you've got that just there that we can see.
Squares,
Yeah, squares. So this is your squares. This is where you get 10 sheets as well. So you're not even getting 5 sheets of this, you're getting 10 sheets of this. So in the individuals, you are getting bigger quantities. And that's where, again, if you do have a favourite, this is the way then to be able to go for them. So £7.25 for you to be able to get the 10 sheets of that. So that's your squares that you've got as your first set that we can see.
Now we're going on to cubes.
Cubes.
Let me give you the cubes as well. You hold on, I'll get the next one ready because we've got a few just to whiz through. This is just to give you the choices. You might have a favourite pattern, a favourite one that works for you with your, your crafting goodies in there for sure.
Definitely. So that one is your cubes that you can see there. So we're going to match that price, 10 sheets of that, £7.25.
Sequins.
I love this one, yeah. Look at that.
This is one of my favourites because this is basically one where you can die cut into this. Doesn't matter how intricate your dies are, it's going to pick up all of the elements that are on there.
And you can see that just here, for example. Look at that lovely make that we've got. So if you wanted to create something like that, it's mesmerising, isn't it? So wonderful opportunity there, £7.25. That is for 10 sheets of that one that we can see. Hearts, this is special.
Oh, love is where the heart is. And again, I love it when you twist it in the colourway. The hearts actually move and they change colours. So it really is fascinating, is this one, because you have got that 3D kind of effect where if you look in the centre of a heart, you can see it changing as we twist it there in the lights.
It really does. The shapes, the colours, the kind of play, the sort of motion of it is there as well. So again, £7.25. Quite a few of you have already checked out on this one and wanting to go for extras of it. I think it'll be the same with the stars as well. I think a lot of you want to come through and get this.
Yeah, stars works for everybody, doesn't it? I mean, again, you want to be able to make party bags, party invites, decorations, wrap it around the cake. You can literally take this on a massive creative journey.
And then obviously it's celebratory, isn't it? Maybe it's passed your driving test, maybe it's graduation, got a new job, whatever it might be. But again, £7.25. That's for 10 sheets of your stars that you've got. Oh, the bubbles.
Bubbles, yeah. Nice. You've got to have your bubbles, haven't you, really? This is lovely.
See, this is a design like nothing I have ever seen when you're seeing this bubbles that you've got there. Kind of reminds me of mandalas as well when I sort of look at it.
Yes, it does, yeah. It certainly does, doesn't it? Got a little bit of a mandala kind of effect in there, absolutely.
Amazing. So £7.25 on that one as well. We'll come to the next one.
Now, this is like, they're calling this rays, which I can see why they've called it rays, but you've got lots of rays, almost like in the circles there. Again, you could cut into this into strips, into long strips, into, literally follow the lineage across and down.
It's like a kaleidoscope, I think, with this one as well. So £7.25 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. And again, that's for the 10 sheets that we've got for you there.
Then we've got the swirls.
I like this one a lot as well.
Again, as a lovely pattern as this one, really.
A
lot of these are brand new. You'll have never seen a pattern like these before.
Exactly.
That is an amazing one.
Look at that. And it's like every time, like you catch it with your eye at a different angle or any movement, it just feels like it's something completely different. So £7.25 on that one that we can see just there.
Then we've got the waves.
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's a pattern that really works for everything, doesn't it, really? You could use it landscape, you could use it portrait, will work in any direction as you would like, and it gives you a wonderful different effect on there as well. Using them all in conjunction with each other, going to give you great opportunities to make box lids, box bases, would work amazing. So
£7.25 on that one, matching.
And finally, number 10, this is the last design in the silver, Charlene.
Look at that. Starburst. I mean, this is bursting, isn't it, with the colour? Almost kind of feels like, I don't know, gone back to the 60s or something as well with it.
Yeah, for sure, couldn't it really? Yeah. I mean, if I was brave enough and the wife let me, I'd love to decorate a room with it. Put it all on the rooms and go very psychedelic.
Exactly,
that'd be great,
like
really.
disco, wouldn't we?
Disco on there, yeah, for sure. So maybe if you wanted to jazz up your craft room and make it really...
you can put this.
Absolutely, go for it, really.
So they're £7.25 each. That's for 10 sheets of each of them, remember. Alternatively, if you want 5 sheets of all of them, remember, you can go and get that at £17.99. That is with the silver. But we also have the individuals in the gold, don't we?
We do indeed, yep. We'll just scoop them ones up there, Shirley. So now we're going to go back to number 1 again. Like you can tell I'm organised here because we're going to go back to number 1, if you like, on the golds as well there, Shirley. That's beautiful.
There we go. So there's your cubes that you've got here. Lovely squares that you can see. And you can see it's such a bright gold that we've actually got with this as well. So we are looking at £7.25. Again, matching that price on every single one of these for 10 sheets. But this is with your gold that you've got here.
Then we got the cubes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I like the cubes.
I do as well. Yeah, I really like the squares being bigger, but then actually it's nice to see them in those smaller sizes, as we're seeing with the cubes that we've got just there as well. We've then got almost, polka dot stamps here, isn't it, this one?
The
I mean,
sequins on there, as we're calling this one, yeah, for sure. I mean, all we're doing here, Charlene, is we're just giving the viewer choice. And that's what I like about this, is we're just giving you a choice. So you can either buy the big bundle, you can have the A3 bundle, you can have the gold on its own, the silver on it all, or you can have them individually as you want to do so. So you've got choices that fits every bucket as well, really. So $7.25. If you only want 10 sheets of one item
see if you
as a try me, you can do that as well.
Idea. Here's your hearts again. So if you do make a lot of cards, you might do your love, you might be thinking Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Father's Day, whatever it may be. It's just amazing, isn't it, to be able to have your hearts that you see in there. So that is $7.25. I'll just show you a couple of things as well, just of what you could actually do with that. It's got a couple of lovely samples with your hearts. There's your little box that we can see. Obviously, if you wanted to create bigger boxes with hearts, you've got that A3 Plus, of course, that you could use as well. But just really nice in all different sizes, isn't it, that we can see there?
Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. And now we're going to go on to the stars.
Amazing.
That will work amazingly well with that as well, doesn't it, really? I'm just looking at see.
Again, I think it'd work really well if you went for the gold and the silver, for example, of the stars, and then matte and layered them.
Yes.
Because you could easily do things like that if you wanted to as well. So that's your stars. Another one very popular, £7.25. Coming across to the bubble design as well.
Bubbles, you've got to have the bubbles.
Probably the most
celebratory that is.
Yeah, most unique sort of individual design I think I've seen with this, because it's just not like anything else I've seen. And again, look at this, the box that you could create something like this as well. Beautiful, isn't it? And every movement, it is just like the pattern's changing. It's fabulous. So $7.25 on that one. Then coming across
we've got the rays,
this, so we've got your rays, so you can see again all of the light coming out, all of the rainbow effect, of course, that we've got. A couple of nice samples here as well. So if you wanted to make sort of smaller boxes, you want to put little gifts in there, like little pillar boxes. We've also got beautiful little decorations that you can see that have been made out of this as well. So another very, very usable opportunity with that one. So that is there at $7.25 for you to be able to get. Oh, swirls.
Swirls in there, Shelley. Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
There we go. And again, remember, you can use these every angle. It doesn't matter whether you're having them horizontal, whether you're having them, any shape, they would absolutely work. So again, $7.25 on that one.
Yeah, and again, if I just show you this card on here, actually, I don't want to damage it really, because Andrew's done an amazing job. But you can see, just sitting behind there, the swirls, how it sits there. But when you actually, you can see how it gets used. But when you actually matte and layer with it, the pattern is there, but it doesn't stand. It's not as garish as or as standout as you would think it is.
Adds a little
just using it as a little
it?
bit of an accent on there is brilliant.
Yeah, definitely.
And again, little boxes as well being made
just so
with
sweet,
that one
aren't they?
as well.
Look at that, what you could actually do just there as well. And feel to make your own. You know how expensive it is, of course, to buy things like that.
Yeah, for sure, Shelley.
The fact that you can
absolutely
actually get
is. And then we've got the lovely, the seascape one there, the lovely waves, I beg your pardon,
so we've got that one that we can see there. So there's two final opportunities for you to be able to get it, and again, have it any direction that you would like to. So £7.25 on that one for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. And then here's the last one. So
it's the Starburst,
It is. So you can now see that every single one of them is available, of course, individually at $7.25. If you want to go for the bundles, so 10 sheets for $7.25. The bundles where you get 5 sheets of each of them. So we're talking 50 sheets. In the silver and the gold, they're $17.99 individually. But if you want to go for both the silver and the gold, that's where we're looking at 100 sheets, should be £72.50, but instead, look at this saving, £27.99. So a significantly better than half price deal for you to be able to get it. Lots and lots of you come through and taken advantage, and just how much you get is
it's just immense, isn't it, really? And when you see them all together, what a glamorous show that is, isn't it, really? It absolutely is brilliant, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
For sure, fantastic.
Yeah. So at the moment, that is the most popular deal alongside the A3 Plus. So don't forget that deal as well, because if you want to get those big sizes, that is there and available, of course, on the web as well. We will come back to them a little bit later in the show, but we've got a few other bits that I don't want us to run out of time to share with you, because there is an amazing deal on Greyboard.
This is
such a good deal, this.
I can't believe we're doing this for the price. This is a grey board.
You can hear that. Yeah.
I mean, it's thick, Charlene, isn't it really? It really is. It's a great, you know, I'd say that's almost like 2 or 3 millimetres in its thickness. I can't remember, is it on the sheet what the weight, what is? I can't remember what the weight is. It might be around about 1,200 microns, I believe, something around that. But it's absolutely, 1,250 microns, yeah, for sure. Now, this is a one-time only bundle. When this deal is gone, it's gone.
I think it will sell out very quickly as well.
Because it is just, it's around about A5 in size, and maybe just a tad.
Great size for the fronts of your books, for example, like you were saying. If you got your cinch, from us, then that would be great to obviously pop these on.
Absolutely, it is. And of course, grey board's an uncoated fibrous board. You could add colour to it with your inks. You can stamp onto it as well, stencil onto it. It'll work really, really well. And of course, it's great for construction. So it's got the strength, the ability there to construct with this, and it will stand up. I've got 3 sheets, Keith. It will all stand up and really. So maybe all sorts of different things that will work. You know, look at that. It's magic.
Yeah, it is. Absolute magic. You are about to get an amazing, amazing price. How many sheets are we getting individually?
20 sheets, yeah. I mean, it's small enough to be able to build things with, but it's not overly heavy. It's going to take too much room up in your craft room.
It's £3.99. £3.99. I mean, 20 sheets, grey board. It's one of those items.
It's that thick I can't fan it out, really. No. I can't fan it out. That's just too thick to be able to do that, Shelley.
We rarely get grey board on our show from any brands. Whenever we do, it sells out within an instant. But I have never seen a price like this for grey board from anyone.
Well, if we do anything else, it's making crafting affordable, isn't it, really? For sure. So again, £3.99. If you bought something, if you bought that holographic already, this is going to come in your basket, and it's a bit of a...
Exactly, you add it on, aren't you?
You don't even have to think about it, do you?
No, it's under your postage and packaging. You're not paying any more in terms of that anyway. But just think of that for your front covers. This could then be covered, if you wanted, with the holographic. Place your papers inside, and suddenly you've created books that you can gift, you can make and sell, whatever it is you want to do with them. Yeah,
and of course, you could then cut that in half, and it would make something very similar to your A6 kind of style for your little books there. So it will really make you know, beautiful kind of book kind of things there for you on there as well.
Yeah, loads of you coming in. Most people multi-buying. I would as well. Bristol's gone for 2. Hazel's gone for 3 sets there. Sharon's gone for 2. Jane's just gone for 2 sets. What an opportunity. Quarter of the stock allocated. Oh, yeah. We just need it outside, don't we?
We need it outside. Listen, if it's sun shining outside, you just need this, don't we, Charlene?
That's all you need. It's 90 degrees outside, apparently. So,
hey, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm cool.
Yourself.
I'm cool.
You're just cool. You're so cool.
Keith, he's a cool guy. He's like, Keith, he really is. He is a cool guy.
As you're fanning yourself with your grey board. You know, you wouldn't get a fan for a couple, like that sort of price, would you?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a brick, isn't it, really, for sure?
It's just a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. Add it to your order. The amount of use, obviously, for grey board, but it's the fact that we very rarely can bring it you on shows. And at £3.99, I mean, there's just nothing to lose by getting it.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's fantastic price, great quality, 1250 micron. So it's a nice thick board. It's got strength, it's got rigidity. You can add your inks to it, stencil onto it, colour onto it. But again, book backs, using it with your cinch. If you've got, if you've invested in the cinch, this is one you can't afford to miss.
Yeah, definitely. And obviously we have a lot of brands on here. Janie's, for example, originals. You know, if you're making, you're learning like the book binding and everything like that, it's always great to obviously have things like this. We have great dies that go with things. So, you know, take advantage while it's here is what I would say.
Yeah, the only bad news is the stock we've got is the stock we've got. When this is gone, it's gone.
Disappearing quite rapidly. Carol's 2 to you, 4 to Olga, 2 to Donald, 3 to Bristol, 2 to Jacqueline, 2 to Surrey just there. And the thing is as well is that when we can see this many names, but most people are multi-buying, we could say, oh, don't worry, we've got, you know, enough for another 70 of you. But we haven't, because we've probably got enough for another 30 with, you know, so that's where I'd always say, don't let things sit in your baskets. Check it out while you can, especially at £3.99, because that is an absolutely fantastic deal and chance for you to be able to get it. So
now, I've got something that would go with this, Charlene, in respect of. So I'm going to leave them. I'm going to bring them both onto the counter.
Oh yeah, okay.
Look, because of.
Yes, this makes sense.
Is a win. I have a favourite saying in the back of the factory. When Keith says, winner, winner, chicken dinner, this is a winning winner, chicken dinner, because we all like a chicken dinner, well, most of us do. But this is our 250 gram uncoated super smooth card. If I show you this next to the grey board, you can see there straight away, size-wise, that's going to work perfectly with the grey board for sure. It's 250 gram. Super. This you could fold in half and you would end up with your A6 kind of cards instantly. You could make smaller square cards with this as well. So it's going to give you perfect little results to be able to make that. Thing is, Shelley, guess how many sheets are there?
200?
200. You're a good guess, good guess.
It's only because it's written in front of me. I'm not just really
200
able
sheets,
to guess.
200 sheets, 250 gram.
Wow.
Obviously,
Okay,
and we're
so
going
that's
to do
200
this.
cards in
It's
essence,
200
isn't it?
cards in essence, which is unbelievable when you think about, you know, our festive makes coming up.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is the size that we're all going to use this. We'll work
Very
with the
popular,
C6
isn't it?
envelopes, which we've got a deal on in the next hour
Oh, amazing.
on C6 envelopes. So
Okay.
join us for that because you can't afford to miss that one.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
amazing.
absolutely. So £30 on your screens at the minute for 200 sheets of this, 250 GSM, but ready for better than half price? £12.99.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a wad, isn't it? 200 sheets that we've got there.
We're into pennies now. Around about 6 pence, 6 and a bit pence, I do
That's
believe.
crazy.
Sixpence.
And when you feel it as well, it really is.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
super
super
smooth.
smooth.
It's lovely, isn't
Again,
it?
if you're a stamper, it's a must-have.
Yes,
If you're a stenciler,
definitely.
it's a must-have. This is going to give you perfect results. It's
Yeah.
super smooth. Both sides, it's an uncoated fibrous board.
Yeah, it makes such a difference.
Beautiful, beautiful quality. Absolutely
Yeah.
fabulous. So you can use your feathering techniques on this. Will work
Yes, of
amazingly
course.
well as well. But you've got 200 sheets to play around with here. Again, you can make and sell. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
If even just in that, you're looking at 6p.
6p for a card blank. I mean, yeah, you know, if you literally, right, this is what you could do. You've got your stamps at home already.
Yep.
You make 200 card blanks. You decide to just do your stamps. You know,
Stamp.
one stamp a sentiment, wax on there, done, finished.
Bish, bash, bosh.
Sell it on.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Absolutely, winner, winner, chicken dinner, isn't it? A nice return into your pocket, which I think we all need.
And of course, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products.
Yeah.
It's going to work brilliantly within that as well. And again, using this with your holograms is going to be absolutely
Yeah, it's
stunning.
going to work perfectly. So £12.99 if you want to come through and get that better than a half price. That is for 250 GSM, super smooth as well, of your A5 uncoated card that we're seeing.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's just about using it like with the edging around your cards there. If I just showed you that one there as an idea to show you the inspiration of what you can get from working it with you
it's a really good
as a
idea.
card blank, you can see how it enhances your makes. If you imagine just stamping on top of that there and using the bling behind it to enhance it, absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, it's going to look amazing, isn't it? So do think about that and, you know, using these products together, maximising that one-off postage and packaging fee as well between midnight and midnight. Now, we've got your last of stock of your kilo boxes, haven't we?
We have indeed, Charlene.
Anytime Keith brings kilo box, and I remember this right from when we first launched, obviously, HobbyMaker, and Keith was here right from the beginning, and they have been so popular from that first moment. We just don't have enough ever to go around, do we?
Nope.
We've got a bit left, but we haven't got much. So if you want these, I would be saying jump in as quickly as you can to get
we've
them.
only got a few left in the colours. I'm hoping it's colours.
We'll open it up.
Oh, yeah, there we
Yes.
go. It is colours then there. This is fantastic. Listen, colours and designs may well vary, but this is a great indication of what's included in your box. This has actually got toppers
Very
in there as well.
nicely.
It's got lovely little play bits in there as well. Look at this, it's got Mr. Men card in. These have been put to, some C6 envelopes in here as well. We've got some card blanks in this one as well. Listen, it's a jamboree of crafting. Laughs like a box of chocolates.
Yeah.
You never know what you're going to get. Well, this is definitely one of those box of chocolates. Look in here. Lots of different coloured papers and things in this as well. This has got metallics in as well. Look, all sorts in there.
So much that comes out.
Pattern papers, look at that with the butterflies
nice,
on there
aren't
as
they?
well.
Lots of
This
already
is just
cut for
amazing.
you.
It really is. So again, we haven't
Nice
got to the bottom of the box
textures.
yet.
No,
there, really.
exactly. Got toppers that you can see obviously with these as well. Oh, look at that, it's nice.
Shape kind of cards in there as well, some shape cards. Again, one or two little large
Just keeps
envelopes in
going
there.
and going
Oh,
and
it keeps
going.
going and going. Look at this for the metallics that are included in this, surely.
£8.99. This is the reason we cannot keep these in stock. That is for the box. We've got gorgeous glitter cards there. We've got inserts that we can see, different shapes of different cards that have been put together. But it will weigh a whole kilo, won't it?
Yep.
So you know you're going to get the weight, even though the contents may vary. But this is the kind of thing. You can get pencils in this one.
You've even got 3 pens in here as well. They are
just threw
breather
them in.
pens, so they are safe. But in this one, there are 3 in there as well.
We have
unbelievable.
one left. Oh, I think it might have gone. Right, that on its own has now sold out. Okay, so well done. That has gone. I did say last of stock chances for you to be able to get them. Let's pop it all back in, shall we? Right.
Let's just throw that onto there, Charlene. Well done, that girl. Now, if you like the coloured, you might like white as well.
Yes,
because white, we use white all of the time, don't we,
Well,
really?
then you can add your colours to it if you
is
want
a white with a different one because it's all white, is this. It's all white,
That's why it's
but,
white.
but it's different whites.
Right, different hues of white.
Yes, well, now you wouldn't think that there were, well, you all know that there's 50 shades of grey. There's as many shades in white, honestly, white, white, white. And in here, look, this almost feels like watercolour cards, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. You can see the texture on it,
You can see the texture. You've got texture cards in here as well.
Yeah.
Lovely, nice sizes included in this. Some big bits to be able to make. I mean, again, if I just take one of these as well, fold that in half, bish, bash, bosh, I've got a square card as easy as that. You can see there how easy is that to be able to make quick and easy cards just using this thing. It's a kilo's worth. You've got little square bits in there. Different sizes of, oh look at that hammered card in this one as well. Bit of hammered texture card included in this box as well. We've got the, that's got a silk coating on there as well. So you've got all sorts of sizes in here. Oh, look, we've even got some little centres for the, from the apertures that are included in this one as well, rectangular centres as well, squares. Then we've got the lovely little strips on here, which I've just folded that one there to make the cards in there. You've got all of this stock. Super. It does weigh a kilo. I can't tell how many pieces you're going to get. I have no idea. You're going to get a kilo's worth, but you're getting a lot for your money.
Aren't you? And $8.99 again. So you are down to that incredible price. So that is if you want your white that you can see there. We do also have a deal if you want to go for both. So this is now the only way you can get the coloured, because the coloured has sold out individually. Little bit of availability, of course, of the white on its own. So we should be at £36. That's for 2 kilos that, that you can see here. Corey, you'd have to catch that.
I did do quite well there. I'm catching that, didn't I, really, for sure?
You did. And the other thing is, you've got to think of our P&P, because this all comes under our £4.95 P&P, and yet you've got 2 kilos there, let alone everything else you will have ordered today as well. And the price,
if you want it all,
again,
I mean, that is just immense, really, to get 2 kilos worth. For that 1 P&P, again, if you've bought the holograms, this is going to come to you postage free. Your postage is already being paid for.
Exactly. Ready for this? Because you can get it for $14.99. So taking them down to £7.50 a box for a kilo that you're actually getting just there.
Yeah, and what I have to say to the viewers as well is that once this stock is gone, we'd have to remake them again, and there would be a completely different look to what these boxes are, because we'd have to have different stuff to be able to make them. So this particular colour range, with all of these elements in, and the pens in, and the different whites in there, once the deal of both of them is gone, we're back to making them again. Yeah,
we'll have to wait to see if there's more kilos and when they come in, of course, to get them. So an amazing deal. As we say, the colour has sold out individually, but you're now getting that for £7.50. Obviously, the white, an essential £7.50. And you saw how much was actually coming out of this. I always move back a little bit now, ready for the boom.
Yeah, I mean, this is amazing, because in here, these are little envelope templates.
So
if you actually fold them together like this, you fold them down like that, and it will make little mini envelopes.
Oh, how cute are they?
That's how cute, and they're included in with this particular bundle. So I'm just doing it very quickly, but you're going to get the general idea as how you can make yourself small little envelopes.
Lovely.
You know, again,
all in different colours
but you can see there, all in the different colours. Or you could use it as a template and draw around and make your own envelopes.
You could make as many as you wanted then, couldn't you, as well? But so much. And honestly, the thing you're going to really enjoy with these as well is not only how much value for money, but get it home, take your time, get a cup of tea or a coffee, whatever it is you drink, and then sit as you're unboxing it and having a look through every different element, the different cardstocks, the different toppers that you've got, the different types of cards, you know, the die cuts.
That's right,
it's
I mean,
fabulous.
it's a jamboree, and it's one of those where you don't know what you're going to get, but that's part of the fun, really. You know, again, great crafting gift for a crafter, great to take to the craft club and share it around with your friends. Let everybody have a little bit of a rummage through. Gladys, Smithy's got a deal.
Call them over, come on. There you go. So $14.99, but it is while stocks last on that, OK? There isn't vast amounts that are left for you to be able to get it. Let's come back to what we launched the show with, though, because we launched with the biggest size of the holographic, brand new for you to be able to get this. This is your A3+. We are talking 20 different designs in this, OK? 10 different designs in your gold, 10 different designs in your silver as well, and you're getting 2 sheets of each of these. Look at that price, down from what should be £60 to $25.99. So a massive, massive saving on this for you to be able to get it, which is it's just phenomenal. It really is. Well over half the stock has gone as well. It's brand new today, which is why we're at this launch price.
Yeah, and the thing is, Charlene, we've put a bit of thought into this. People say, oh, why is it 40 sheets?
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you, because it takes 2 sheets of the same design to be able to make a big box, or we make a big bottle box. Now, we are getting the bottle box template included in the deal, so that's there as well. So that's a template. You'll be able to make 20 different boxes using that template for sure. But you need 2 sheets to be able to make one big bottle box. But equally, you might want to have 2 sheets to be able to make big boxes, or you can use a white base and use your holograms on the lids for sure. But if you wanted them to match, which I think I've got a sample there of a box, that be the is the heart one got a base? Yeah. Oh no, that's got white.
Yeah, it's got white scissors.
Yeah, but if you wanted the bases and the lids to match, you've got the choices. Now again, out of this sheet size, it's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. You can get 2 8x8s and 2 4x8s out of that.
Really good,
so again, from a matting layering point of view, you're going to get the options to be able to, if 8x8 cards or 7x7 is your thing, this is the perfect size to be able to use for that. And equally, with your bigger dies, to be able to die cut with this, you can die cut into here, you're going to get a lot there. Don't forget,
so good.
If I cut this up, I can get 6 6-inch by 6-inch toppers.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, 6 out of 1 sheet.
Oh, gosh.
So when you think about
the amount that you're actually doing, and then if you wanted to gut out the middle, you could use it for a smaller one.
Absolutely,
as well,
for sure. That's exactly right, Charlene. Yeah, for sure.
So really think about how far you can extend the use is what I would say with this, because it's at an amazing price, but it's such special cardstock, of course, with the kind of effect, with the colour and everything like this. Often with Keith's shows, obviously, you know he'll come on a few times during the day, and you tend to on the final show do a roundup, don't you, of everything that you've seen across the first hours. You have new bits in that hour as well, and then we do a roundup. I think it's unlikely this will be available by then.
Looking at the scoreboard there, I think it's definitely
so
the amount of viewers that are taking part with this.
Get it, because it may well not be available by that 5 o'clock show. Over 60% of that stock has now gone. It is incredible. Look at the different designs from your swirls.
Can Rory come up close and personal with this one? Could you come zoom in, Rory, if you could?
Corey,
I beg your pardon.
Rory, Corey.
Because look, you're feeling very sleepy.
You do, don't you? That's why you've got the wrong name.
You will buy this.
You're about to go to sleep.
This.
Yeah, do you know what it reminds me of? Fairground.
It does remind me of
when you go into the fun houses.
It reminds me of Jungle Book, but that's an age thing.
I love Jungle Book. I do know what you mean with that.
Listen, you've got so many different designs. Look at your love hearts. Bigger sheet size gives you so many different other options. Again, if you make wedding stationery, this has got to be one to have because you've got the choices of being able to use. Don't forget, 6 6x6 toppers out of 1 sheet alone, and you've got 40 sheets in this.
So what's that, 240? If you wanted to do it like that. Wow.
6-inch by 6-inch toppers. Just for matting and layering with.
240 for £25.99. That's what you've got just there. Amazing, amazing deal to take advantage. And as we said, you know, the amount of designs, the fact you get hearts, you get stars, you get then sequins, you get your cubes, you get your boxes that we can see with this, you get your waves as well, you get your swirls, you get your bubbles. You know, it's amazing. 10 different, completely different effects on holographic in both the gold and the silver in these big sizes, and 2 of each of them as well for you to be able to get. Which is
it's just amazing. It really is fantastic to be able to It's the first time we've ever brought such a range in holographic in the A3 Plus. Now, don't forget, this is bigger than 2 A4s. So you've got that lovely inch or so around the outside edges as well. So that's why we give you the A3 Plus, because it's bigger than the A4s.
Yeah, even better. So £25.99. But if you do want A4, we do also have a mega deal, of course, on the A4. As we said, if you want to go for individuals, 10 packs, they're on the website. If you want to go for just silver or just gold, 50 packs on the website. But the best way and the best price is to go for this. We should be looking at £72.50. This is for 100 sheets, 50 of your gold, 50 of your silver, so 5 of each of those designs. But today, £27.99 for you to be able to get this. So that means that you are getting, I think, it's a brilliant saving, isn't it, that we've actually got on that. Absolutely phenomenal. So over £40, around 45-ish pounds, something like that, that you're actually saving to be able to get everything that we've got there.
Oh, it's phenomenal, isn't it, really? Yeah, I mean, again, this is the launch. We're doing a launch party, hence why you can have all of this. I want it all. And I want it now.
Exactly, 60% saving for you to be able to get. So many incredible different designs, gorgeous samples, of course, that we can see with this. You know, and it's whether you want to make your cards, whether you're wanting to add, you know, your colour to it. Do you want to die cut? Do you want to emboss, for example? There's just so many beautiful samples. And then, of course, don't forget that we also have, on top of all of these gorgeous cards that have been made, we have the boxes. You know, do you want to go and make larger boxes? Because you can. We've mentioned the bottle bags because the template obviously comes with the A3. So with the A3, you could do your bottle bags. But then we have other kind of interesting shapes of boxes that you can see as well. We have little decorations or little favours if you wanted to put something in these as well.
Christmas decorations. Imagine putting a little treat in there, really.
So nice,
diamond ring only seen. It's hanging on the tree. Your present's hanging on the tree. Find out which one it is.
And you open it and you're like, I got a sweet, I got a sweet, I got a sweet. Oh, this one, I'll have that.
Got a diamond ring.
Exactly. So a phenomenal chance, brand new today for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. So $27.99. Look at that, it's phenomenal.
Yeah, 100 sheets is absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really? Again, brand new to the show. First time here on HobbyMaker. This has been the exclusive launch today on HobbyMaker. Phenomenal.
Absolutely, and loads of you coming through and taking advantage of it as well. Do remember, as I say, if there is any favourites, like, you know, you might have thought, wow, okay, this is my favourite, the heart, for example, then just go back onto the website. They're all there at just over £7 for 10 sheets. So you could then, you know, extend that use of the one-off P&P to be able to take advantage of as well. I think at the moment, individually, the sequins in both colours are the most popular. I think it's just because of that cascade.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, that one, Charlene, because it does cascade the colour.
We both commented on it, didn't we?
Yeah, it is beautiful, and it looks great in all of the... when you make whatever you're going to make with that. Again, Matte & Lemon is going to work brilliantly as well.
Absolutely. So, yes, do not miss out on those, of course, whilst you can get it. Don't forget the grey board as well, because that was another fantastic deal at £3.99. I would be just adding that into my basket, if I'm honest with you. It was 20 sheets at £3.99. It's a win-win without a doubt to be able to get all of those bits. You're back in an hour, which is nice.
I'm back in an hour, yeah. It's a great, different show, different deals. So make sure you stick around with us. We're having a great afternoon.
We absolutely are. We'll get all of the stuff that's going to be coming up available on the website. So if you would like to add to your baskets, you want to shop ahead on those bits, you can do. We'll be back in an hour, which will be lovely. But just before that, I'm with Dawn. We have got Dreamees here, and we have got some bestsellers back here and available again for you to be able to get. I'll see you with Dawn in a minute.
Bye-bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
I hope you can join me this Friday on HobbyMaker for the launch of the brand new collection from Eileen Hull at Sizzix. It's a beautiful collection. The focal point, I guess, is this stunning journal with this really cute garden fence design to it. You can do so many different things with this. I'm not going to show you all my samples, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. So there's that die, which is a Biggs. She's also got a beautiful embossing folder with roses on. We've got these stitched hearts. I'm not going to show you any more because you're going to have to join me on Friday. This is an exclusive. The collection doesn't launch anywhere else till the middle of May, so you're going to see it first this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Realised I still have a splinter. So yeah, I know. I'm sure everyone wants to know that. I went to this crazy golf at the weekend. It was really nice in Hereford. Crazy golf, beer garden there, perfect. Kids played. We had a drink.
Result.
Yeah, sun was out. You know, gorgeous. But I tried to clean the table. I think you can always tell you're a mum when you get the wipes out and you like clean the table.
I'll just wipe this down. All the chairs.
Yeah, and I got a splinter. I thought it'd come out, but it appears it's still there. I will get some tweezers later.
We'll sort that.
Now, Dawn's here, obviously, with Dreamees, and we've got another amazing show. I mean, I just always love everything from Dreamees, to be honest with you.
It's magical, and this hour really is. We've got the most beautiful dies and stamps and paper pads as well, and all the extra little sparkly bits that go with it that make it look fabulous.
Now, we are going to talk through the stamp the die set that we've got the bundle of first. These are your textured florals that we've got here. At launch, these were so popular. So the fact that we've got these back in, I'm very excited about, because I've not had a chance to see these yet. But Hayley's managed to add more stock and get more for you to be able to get. So if you missed out on that launch show, this is your chance and this is your moment to be able to get it.
Definitely.
And as always, obviously, with Dreamees, for me, it's the detail, it's the amount you get in each of these. That quality is just exceptional. And then you have the option. Do you want to just, add colour, or do you want to leave them as they are? Because they're beautiful either way.
Exactly. And you'll also notice you get little background accents in there. So if you want to stamp around the backgrounds, if you want to add a little bit of detail behind any of them, just to give it that balance, you've got those on there too, so you can add those in. But great, because you get the two. Fussy cutting that out, yes, you could do it, but do you know what? I'd end up with more leaves missing than a little. So I haven't got the patience.
No, it never gets the same perfection, does it, as doing that. So you have got that perfect die, obviously, to accompany it, but also to be getting those extra dies that come with it as well is absolutely lovely, isn't it? And I know that when I've said to Hayley before, well, how come you don't just do the one? And she's like, well, I mean, if I'm going to be getting them to make me a die set, I might as well, get as much as I can for the money. So,
exactly.
So that's why you've got the extras that we can see there as well. So that's the first one that you can see. Lots of worker stamps, of course, as well, your gorgeous peony. We've then got your daisy, which is another favourite of a flower for most people, isn't it?
These are great, and because the size they are, they're easy for anybody. Yeah, anybody who's a new crafter who's learning to colour, things like that. They're easy to decoupage up as well. So you've got a lot of detail in there, but I love the extra bits like the Hessian, and you've got the butterflies. You've got so many extra bits in there that then you can pull together with this.
Yeah, 100%. And if you wanted to just make a really simple card, you have that daisy. Thanks a bunch, done.
Exactly, that is it. As simple as that.
Yeah, and it would be so beautiful and so effective. This is your third set that we've got as well, which is your anemone. That is right, isn't it? Anemone?
Anemone.
Is that the right pronunciation?
It's kind of like a poppy, kind of.
Yeah.
So you could
change the colour, couldn't you?
You could do that very easily, but the anemones are beautiful. And again, with this one, you could make it into a fantasy flower. You could colour it any colour you want to. Same with all of them. But they just look so beautiful.
And to actually have the scripture, to have the musical notes that we've got there as well. It's all of those extras to build the scenes.
Definitely. And they all just look so pretty. But they're all the extra bits that you've got like here. They could be used with other stamps as well.
Definitely.
So again, it's handy to have those little filler ones, as we call them.
Isn't
so
it?
really great.
Now, the exciting thing with this is, yes, on the launch show, obviously that initial allocation went. We have it back today, but Hayley has said that we can still match that launch price deal.
Nice.
So we are going to come back to that deal. So for $59.97, lots of you are already confirming at that price. It's not your price today. Under £50 on split pay for you as well. So for $24.99, you can get all 3 of those stamp sets, all 3 of those die sets as well. And to be honest, you could just have those in your collection, couldn't you? If you were starting out.
That's it. If you're starting out, I'm not being funny, but you've got the dies with it as well. You could pay that sort of price for like a set of stamps anyway. With all the extra, if you thought, right, if you had those all on an A4 sheet, you'd pay that sort of price with it. But with this, then you've got all your metal, you've got the embellishments, you've got everything else. You've got a bumper kit right there with those. That's all you need.
Yeah, it's amazing. And you can use them together, you can use them separately. You know, it's completely up to you. But back in stock and available for you today, matching that launch price for you to be able to get them. That's the stamps and the die sets. And, you know, we tend to talk about the fact that across cards, flowers and butterflies, they are the things that are the most used.
They are.
The fact that this is jam-packed, obviously you've got your main flowers, you've got additional butterflies, but then you've got loads of other elements. It's just win-win, isn't it?
And you can tell the real beauty in the detail of them, because
100%.
even if you just stamp them in black ink
on
white cardstock, you can see there like how they've shown the designs. You can do that.
Yes.
But if you want to add glitter, you want to add little beads, you want to add gems to them, you can do that as well. But honestly, incredible size and really easy to use.
They are. So we are going to be looking at them in a minute, aren't we? Because we are going to be demonstrating with them. But just before that, I just wanted to bring you back the embossing folders because...
Yes, these are a need.
Yeah, these are fantastic, aren't they? They're a great mix. But when you're seeing some of the elements there, it's where I'm thinking, well, actually, these would cross over so well to be used with them as well. They're huge sizes, these, aren't they? 6x6s?
Yeah, 6x6 size with this. So you've got those beautiful musical notes. So again, I love it with this set of embossing folders because you can use it for any time of the year. So especially with that musical notes, you could use it for birthday, it could be wedding, it could be Christmas. You can bring it in with whatever cardstock you want to use, and then you'll get that beautiful designer finish with it.
Definitely. We also have the scripture, which again, I think this is something that, you know, it's timeless, isn't it? It's ageless, I think, when you get your scripture that you can see.
Yes. And again, with that one, it just gives it that nostalgic. So if you're wanting a little bit more, you know, if you wanted a little bit more rustic, a little bit more grungy, you can use that on there. But if not, even on a wedding card, if you do a piece of acetate or vellum and emboss it, it looks so pretty.
Yeah, definitely. And then this next one is one of my absolute favourites that we can see just here. To actually get that creation of the wood grain, I just think is so clever. And it's such a deep emboss that you've got with that.
These are really deep. But if you wanted to cut like an oval or a circle, then you could have like a little owl peeping out or little birds, things like that. You could do all of those. Or it could just like be a little rabbit sat in front of it. So, and like Father's Day, if you've got a shed die or things like that, or even a kennel die, you know, for like a little dog, you could make one like that, or a crate, you know, for your tools and things like that for a men's card. That would look great.
It's amazing. So $32.97. That is for all 3 of them that we've got. So we've got them back in stock and available for you to be able to get today. And obviously, we know that embossing folders, once you start using them, you go, oh, I want this depth all the time on them. And you've got that opportunity and the chance to be able to get them. And I think to build them up with those dies and those stamps that we've got as well are just absolutely perfect.
They will.
And we will get these down as low as we can for you to be able to get them. So £24.99. That is for your scripts, your musical scripts and your wood grain that you've got there. So all 3 of them today, £24.99. So don't miss out on those as well, because they are another absolutely cracking deal for you to be able to get and to take advantage of. Did you want to come to your first step?
Can we do that? Is that all right?
Yeah.
So let's start. So with this one, we are going to be using the
I like
actual
that
peony.
pad as well.
Okay. So we've got beautiful paper pads on the show as well. So we're going to do a little bit of everything with this one.
Super.
Okay. So just let me get all the pieces together, then I know what I'm doing. We'll put those to one side.
It's plum petals, isn't it? That paper
It
pack,
is.
so
It's
people can
lovely.
shop ahead if they want it.
First of all, I'm just going to stamp out the peony to show you how easy these are. They're all
Perfect.
self-cling. So with this, always bend the carrier sheet, never pull the stamp, because a lot of people tend to pull the stamp and you can end up damaging them, and we don't want that. So just, like I say, it doesn't matter if this gets damaged or bent, but you don't want that doing. Then all I'm going to do is just position my stamp, and then we're just going to make sure that presses down. Now, I am going to use a VersaFine Clear with this one because it shows up all the detail and it dries very quickly. So then I can use my watercolour pens that are also on the show from Dreamees, which are fabulous. They sell out every time. They really do. So all I'm going to do is just take this now, position it over the top, and then just press down. Give it a really good squeeze. But stamp positioner is going to be your best friend with stamping, even though I've done it many, many years. A stamp positioner is always your best friend, believe you me. So you can see,
Oh, look at that.
crisp.
See, that's where you
beautiful.
see the detail on every single leaf, every petal as well.
Exactly, and it really does give that beautiful effect. Like I say, I am going to use my pens because these are
Yeah, we've got
great.
these available again
So
as
a little
well.
bit of the purple I'm going to use there, and perhaps with this just a tiny bit darker, just so that you can see with these. Now, with this, you can go direct to paper, but if you're wanting more of a blend, I would honestly say use your glass mat as a palette. Okay, always. And then what you're going to do is just scribble some onto here. You don't need loads and loads. I always used to have a white, I brought from one of the B's and Q's of the world, a bit large white tile.
Okay, yes.
And I used to scribble onto it because then if you leave it and let it dry, you can go back to it. So it used to make my own paper palette. Then you're going to use your water brush. And you can use that. So I'm just using this, and then just go on. And all I'm going to do is just add a light colour wash all over. Okay. We're going to bring in then a little bit of the darker colour, and that is then going to add the detail in there. So when we want a little bit more depth, where it would be on the inside, say, this would then just give it that little bit of texture and design in there as well. So just adding this onto here. You don't need lots of water. I think everybody thinks you need to have it absolutely running. You don't.
No, it's moving really easy, isn't it, like that?
That's it. And then, obviously, once you've coloured all this, try not to go over the outside lines if you can. But then you can go back in, use the die, put the die over the top, and then you can cut it out. And that is the bit for me which is very exciting, because then you don't have to worry about fussy cutting it, because all these bits, otherwise you'd lose the will. You really, really would. So, again, just adding that little bit more on there. I'm just doing this quickly because I just want to show you how easy it is to do, because I think everybody thinks when they're watercolouring in like this, you've got to be an artist. You've got to know what you're doing.
Not at all.
Not at all.
And I think actually as well, in terms of these pens, you know, we talk about them on a lot of shows, we show them. I don't feel like we ever use them.
No.
So actually to see them being used and see how easy it is for them to sort of, you know, just perfectly give that coloration is amazing.
These are fabulous, I must admit. If you can try and use watercolour cardstock, you'll get a better blend. If you are using pens at home and you're finding that you've got a drag, it could be the cardstock you're working on. Because some of them, like water, they say they're multi-purpose, but if you use too much water, they'll pill. So then as you're using it, they will literally just pull
so it's
down.
working out which one needs.
So even if I wanted to put some on here, I'm just going to show you. These pens are fabulous, and you can pull the colour out, but it needs to be on a watercolour cardstock, and then you can pull the colour out and you'll get more shades.
Let me just show you how much you get with these pens, just because I think you're going to want these for sure with the price today as well, because you are actually getting 3 sets. Now, there's 12 pens in each of them. You can see with Dawn using them how well they work perfectly. So you've got 24, you've got 36 pens, but remember they're dual tipped as well. So it's almost like you're getting double of that because of the fact that it's like 2 pens in one, but an amazing mix of colours. Now, we should be looking at $19.99 a pack. So that comes up at $59.96. £27. Would you like today a fantastic deal on them, okay? Because we are going to take these down. They were higher on the last show, I'm aware of that. We are going to take them to a lower price today, half price, £29.99. So you're now looking at £9.99 a set.
Just run and
For the
get
quality
these.
of them as well.
If you've already got a set, get another set and just stock up. Because
it's true, isn't it?
For that sort of price, and honestly, I find them so easy to travel with. You can put them in a drawer. You don't. They're not like watercolour pencils where you need a sharpener.
No, of course.
Things like that. They are fantastic. And like I say, I'll show you that blend that I've just done on there. It's so easy to blend with them.
So good. And I think of that half price deal as well, even if you thought, right, you know what, I'll have one pack for myself and I'll gift two to a friend. You know, no one's going to think you've paid less than a tenner, are they, for this amount of pens, this quality of pen, dual tipped, and the fact they're water pens as well.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
It's
They
incredible.
are absolutely fabulous. And like I say, over the years, I've used a lot of watercolour pens, and I have to admit, these are up there. They have really got great, you know, pigment to them to start
definitely.
with. Some you get are that wishy-washy, you can't, but
Very
can you
true.
see how that's now dried?
isn't it?
We've
It's
gone
done
from
that.
intense all the way down.
Yeah.
If you're putting your pen on your cardstock and literally you're adding your water and it is just like sat like that and it won't move. One, it can be there's not enough pigment in it, or it's the paper that you're using. So sometimes that's why we don't always say do direct to paper, because you won't get the blend. But even with this, look, I can add more water.
Oh my word.
And it will still like blend out. I don't have to worry. So you've got that perfect finish. You can always go back in, you can always lift in a little bit more of the colour like I like to do. And then what I'm doing is literally just following on the lines where it would be darker. So you can add that little bit of shade on there. But if you've never watercoloured and you've always fancied having a go and colouring it in because you don't really like the idea of using alcohol pens and things like that, this is a great way to do it. And you can see then you can start to build your colour up, and then when you've done, you can see.
Oh, how nice is that? In a totally different colour. And how different does the flower look from the pinks to the blues? that you've got there?
Exactly. So I can just go in. I'm just going to put a tiny bit of
So you
that
can
to
keep
bring it.
adding back in even if it's dried?
Yes, you're better if you're adding colour to go back in when it's dry.
Okay.
If I keep going over this, with this, you'll see it won't get any darker.
Right, okay.
Look,
so
I
almost
can
let
take-
it dry, come back in.
Yes, because you'll actually find it will then just lift colour off.
Okay.
Whereas if you go back in when this is dry, like now, I can add a little bit more purple. And this will just blend out into there really seamlessly. So again, try and do like I'm doing, like little wiggles and squiggles.
course.
Don't try and go in and be like, oh, I'm just going to do little lines. If you do the wiggles and the squiggles, you'll find then you'll get better play of it, and it will actually move around a lot better. So I'm just quickly just adding this in now just to bring that colour out and show you. You can add that little bit more depth on it. But it's a great, affordable way to try watercolouring. But these are something
And
I
there's
use all the time.
so much inspiration as well on YouTube, isn't there?
Yes, there
so I'd
is.
always kind of say to you, if you've not done something like this, you're managing to get, because often watercolour pens are very expensive. And it
They
can be,
are.
you know, if you've not done something before, you think, can I really afford to pay that much out if I don't even know if I'm going to enjoy it?
Exactly.
With something like this, you've got that chance then. Go to YouTube, find those tips, find those techniques, and then have a real play with them. And then you can keep building from there. And you've got the great pens to be able to do that.
And just as a tip, can I pinch some of this? Let me show you, because again, these are the things that people panic about, right? So say I put quite a dark bit on there and I think,
oh dear, don't
it's
like
a bit
it.
dark, I'm not sure, and you start to panic and you think, I've ruined it.
Yeah.
If you just get plenty of water, put it on, you can dab and lift.
Oh, so you can almost take it out.
So you can take it
Oh,
out.
that's clever,
Can you
isn't
see?
it? Yeah.
So that is the for me, if you're starting out, these look, can you see? So I can take that out.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
See, that's really good tips, isn't it?
Yes, this is what I mean. And because I'm not an artist, you know, I've had the same problems, and you then think, oh, what am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Yes,
and I
it's
think,
learning.
well, I've already ruined it. I'll try something else to correct it. But that's when you find out.
Amazing.
You can go back in, you can add more water and take it off. Because if you remember what I said before, don't keep going in when it's wet because it takes colour off. That's how I worked out that you could do that.
Okay.
So, like I say, just go in and be confident with it. And like with this, I'm just following the little shade lines that are on there. I'm not adding any, like, you know, like normally we say with the play of light, add, You know, obviously with this, it would be darker near the centre, it'd be lighter near the top. You could do that, but it's so easy. Please do get yourself a set if you've always wanted to be able to colour. And I've done this quite quickly. It's not taken me hours, as you can see.
So
even that one, you can just go in and do it, but just do it.
It's incredible.
Please do give them a go.
So many of you are coming through and taking advantage of these. So we are looking at half price today. That means that in terms of double-sided pens, you are getting 36 pens today for £29.99. If you look at double tip, you're looking, the equivalent of 72 in essence, and you can just see how perfect they are to use for things like that as well. So don't miss out on it.
Okay, so
we've nearly sold out of this glue, the Deja. Do you not think it's the best name ever?
Deja glue.
It's Jimmy's
Deja glue. He is fun.
idea.
Love it.
Deja.
Now with this one, it has got a slow dry time. Okay, so just remember, but that means it gives you more wiggle room.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, it could take up to approximately 3 minutes to dry in total, whereas normally, because this is why it's clear.
Yes.
Whereas normally, if you've got like a PVA glue, it's like quite opaque.
Yeah.
That's because it's got less water in it, less water content.
see. Okay.
This is to give crafters the chance to be able to move it and to wiggle with it. Yes.
Yeah,
so you
brilliant.
can do that. You don't need a lot. Same again, just a little bit. But if you have trouble lining up your cardstock, let me show you. So pop that on there. If you put it down and you think, oh, it's a little bit off, you've got that time
just to
be able to reposition and slide it.
Yeah.
So
Which is
it's
so
ideal.
good, because again, that's another real pet hate for people, when you stick it in the wrong place and then you're like, oh no, now it's there and you can't move it.
And the thing is, even like with ourselves sometimes, you know, we've been doing it years, but there can always just be that one day, your eyes are a little bit wonky, you just don't concentrate for that split second and it goes down. This is going to be great. And I'm showing you, it's onto paper as well. This is the backing papers that, yes, once it's down and once it's dried, it doesn't warp or bend your papers as well. So you know you've got that difference. You can use it for embellishments, but only light ones. But this is great just to put on, like I say, as your mats and layers. So really handy.
We launched this quite recently. We have big stocks available. We're down, I think, in terms of our stock now, to less than 50 chances today.
Oh,
so
wow.
if you want to get it, then do take advantage. It's 3 pots as well for £7.99.
Exactly.
It's a really good price, isn't it?
You don't need a lot. You really, really don't. And like with this, because it's clear as well, if you are somebody who obviously gets glue everywhere sometimes with your die cuts and things like that, this is going to be a great one to pop on. But you can see it just takes that little bit longer to dry. The only tips I would give you is, like I've done all my matting and layering, I would put probably my cutting plates over the top.
Okay.
Over the top, that will make sure that everything stays down while it's drying. Because like I say, it's got a slower time. We're used as crafters of a little bit. But I do think that is a great one for new crafters, definitely. So use that. So then I've got my little die cuts. I'm probably working too fast for this glue. I'm not going to lie to you. And with it being water-based, I can still do this. So do not worry. Patch test first if you are going to do it, but I can still do this with it. So if I'm only wanting it in certain areas, I can put that down as well. So I'm just going to get like a guidance where I want my flower to sit.
Of course.
And I'm just going to align that and then pull that out. But these are also in the collection, so you've got all these in really there nice, too. And they are really beautiful. And like with this, you can mix it so then you get like a tapered look. I'm going to actually stick that one over the top so it looks like it's joined, like an actual border on there as well. So just using a little bit of glue on there. And this is then just going to anchor this and stick this onto here. So again, just level that up. But because I've got my glue, I can do that. So do not worry. Then let's attach this to the front of my card. So again, it just gives it a few seconds drying. But like I say, if you work quite quickly like I do, bear that in mind.
Yes, of course, it is more full, that repositionable sort of element, isn't it? Which is why they brought it out, of course, to have that slower grab time that you've got as well.
I need it all over. I would say to you as well, if you struggle dexterity-wise, this is going to be a great glue.
Okay.
Because you have got that time to slide it into place,
yes, of course,
to let it dry. Because sometimes if you struggle dexterity-wise or things like that, you can tend to be a little bit slower because obviously positioning, and by then your glue's dried. So you struggle.
Absolutely.
With this, it really does give you that chance to just play about with it a little bit.
Yep.
Now, I'm going to add a little bit of pin flare glue on the back of here. I'm just going to elevate this up. But I love that like vintage lace kind of style that they've got with it. So I'm just going to put a few of these. You could use foam pads if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course.
Whatever you want to do. But I'm just using a little bit of this. This is going to oversit onto there.
Wow, what an image.
They're incredible, they really are. And if you wanted to, you could actually do like 3 of them and just use the heads and a little bit of the foliage, and then I would cut the heads off from the foliage and then position the foliage underneath. So then you can make a real like bouquet kind of style with it. Yeah, you've got all of those. And then what I'm going to do, once I put these on, I am going to use the little gems that we've got on the show as well. So we're going to put a few of those on because we've got those back and we've got that special pickup tool as well. So again, just positioning that onto there. And you have got sentiments in your kit, which... Again, a lot of them don't normally come with. You tend to get the image and little bits, but you don't always get the sentiments. We've also got those in there, so I'm just going to have that offset just there. But you can see my papers are starting to dry now, and these are starting to settle. So you've got all those on there. And then I'm going to use my pickup tool and... Should we go with a white one?
Yeah, so which colours?
I was going to say there's that many different, and obviously you've got like different ones in there, but these are nice because they're all sealed together. Now you've got your double-ended tool, you've got like your positioning tool one end, and then you've got your pickup tool the other end. And I have to say these are genius. They really are. So with this as well, just try and turn them over the right way a little bit before you start. You can give them a little bit of a shake or a wiggle. You can use those. If you've got one of your trays, you know, for your, your dots, they are your dots. You'll actually find they are great for that. Now I'm going to use a little bit of PVA glue for this because with these, obviously I want them to dry as fast as I can. So what I tend to do is, hang on, I'll dot with that. I'm going to do that, then just wipe it and then press down with these.
With the pickup tool as well, we have got it available with the refills. So if you're wanting to go for this, then you've got your tool there, you've got those 3 refills. So it already has, obviously, as you saw with Dawn's, it does have already one of the wax heads on one end, as well as the repositionable tool. So you're actually going to get 4, in essence, of those wax ends. And it's such a good price at £11.99. And it's just a tool that you will want to keep using and using, of course, once you get these home. So a fabulous opportunity to be able to take advantage of that as well.
Oh, definitely say go to some of those. And if you're worried about putting your dabs of your glue down, if you've got them some little tiny baby cotton wool buds,
then just pop them into place that you want.
Put them in that with that. So again, just make sure you've got this over the top. They're not the best on a glass mat, I'm not going to lie to you. I perhaps shouldn't have put them onto a glass mat, but then, hang on. You can see, you can press down. I'm making this look really awkward and it's not.
Probably like needs a new wax head. It's like
so I've flattened it out so it will actually pick up, but there we go. Just me, I'm not patient enough. I don't slow down enough. You have to slow down. Oh, and I'll flip that. There we go.
Oh, lovely.
Just need to slow down and just take your time. And then you can see you've got a beautiful card with that fantastic die and stamp set.
That's stunning, isn't it? So, so nice. So these are back in stock today for you to be able to get. Now, we do have them in individual sets as well. So just in case you want to go for them that way, and you might be thinking, well, it's the peony that I want, then you have got that chance. This has been the most popular so far, of course, to be able to see. Half the stock has gone for this one individually. So £19.99, that's if you want to get the stamp and the die set. And of course, you can just see by changing up the colours of that how different, of course, it looks. Comes with sunshine and smiles, all those extra background stamps as well that you've got. The second set is your daisy that we've got here. So again, you've got that lovely mix that we can see. Great to have, you know, the hashes, or you could be thinking, you know, of all of these as border strips, as kind of builder stamps as well, and that beautiful open daisy and your butterflies, as well as thanks a bunch. Again, £19.99, so matching that price. And then we have have your anemone as well, which same concept, so your dies and your stamps that of course you're seeing just there with this as well. Got that. I really like the arrow in this as well. I think it's just lovely extra, but it's really good, isn't it?
That's it. So you could have it like pointing to it, you could have it just as, you could make it like a border all the way round.
Of course.
And obviously with these, depending on what colours you do it in, you can make them quite masculine or quite feminine.
Definitely.
So again, for keen gardeners, things like that, this is going to work really well.
So great for the sets at $19.99, but I would still say go for that big bundle, because if you decide to go for all of them, okay, so this is where you get your daisies, you obviously get your anemones, you get your peonies as well. That is where you see that incredible price of $49.99 for them all. They're back in stock, which is absolutely fabulous. Over a third of the stock, though, of that bundle has now gone. It's on a split pay at $24.99 as well. Now, this is the paper pad you were using, which I absolutely love. It is one of your bound ones. Obviously, Dreamees have just gone to these bound paper pads that you can see here. You've got your 8x8, so again, you've got your 48 double-sided papers that we're seeing with this as well. And again, the price is going to be discounted. You know what I love is even on the back, they've used a bit about them, and then, of course, you've got the extras of the sentiments as well.
Yeah, how cute is that?
Looks like them, though, doesn't it?
It does look like them.
We have a lot of time for Hayley and Jimmy. We're always saying this here, you know, when they're just lovely people. And
they are.
To have an in-house brand like that, it's just
so clever
good,
to be able to do what they do and everything else, and they pull it all together because it's only them two.
I know.
And they really do it all, and you can see by the designs, the creativity, they absolutely eat, sleep and breathe it. They really do.
And it's just gorgeous. I mean, like, as you're looking through this, the difference, the colours, the different designs, but the purples just look so rich, don't they? So elegant.
But that's it. And like with me being here today, it gives her that day to be able to design as well. So it isn't like she's just having the day off or the afternoon off. She will be sat designing, but otherwise she doesn't get the time to do everything. So it was like, can you just help so I can get this? I was like, yes, no problem.
As well, isn't it?
Love using this sort of thing, you know what I mean? So beautiful.
And it's always lovely, I think, as well, to see different people's inspiration with this, you know, the same product, because you can go, yes, I'll
try that. I'll try
that. So £10.99 if you want to take advantage and get that one. While we're talking about paper pads, we do have one other as well that's available. This is your monochrome. This is the last ones that's your loose paper. So if you love your loose paper and that's the way that you want to get it, then this still is. This is your 8x8 paper pad that you've got here. £9.99.
I know, for a paper pad. You know, all 8x8 in there. You've got all of those, and you can see these are all double-sided as well. So if you want to paper pleat, you want to fold, you want to, you know, have a double-sided bit of both on there, you can do that. But easy to work with, easy to die cut, and they're all uncoated. So if you're wanting to stamp, you're wanting to ink, you're wanting to add to them.
So you could add bits of colour, for example, into them flowers if you wanted to.
You could do like a spotlight, you know, like when they do the spotlight colour effect.
Oh, yeah.
Where, you know, like you might see the pictures of London, they're all in black and white, but then they've just got a red telephone box. Or a lady with a red umbrella. That is the idea with that one. Really cute they are.
I love it, I really do. And you know what else I like about the monochromes? It's not black and white. I like that it is that grey.
Yes,
so it's
that's
a bit more
soft.
subtle.
Yes, it's a lot softer.
So £9.99 on this one. There isn't as much of this one, so if you want to get it, do of course jump in whilst you can to be able to take advantage of it as well, which is absolutely super. Now the pearls as well, obviously you just use, you can get these available on the show as well today. These are always popular across every single show. You get a great mix, of course, of colours in each of these as well. And there are the two different sizes in each box also, isn't there?
There is. And you've also, a lot of them have got the Aurora Borealis coating on it, so they're not just a flat, you get a shimmer, you get a shine. You've got the golds and the silvers in there. So again, every occasion you could possibly think of, and I like that it's got a clasp on each compartment.
Very true, actually.
So it's not just like it's one and you catch it and
they're all over
they're everywhere. Each one has got a little compartment to use.
Definitely, and nice little storage after, although it will take you ages to use them because there's thousands of pearls that you are about to get. I think there's just over 4,000 for $29.99.
Wow.
So, yeah, an
I'm glad I
amazing.
didn't have to count them.
An amazing price. That's why it's around that, obviously. So not every single one, like counted out. So that is there at that price at £29.99. Let's just talk as well, shall we, about this, because we have got another stamp and die set. This is your beautiful blooms that we've got here.
And these are
now,
beautiful.
we've sold this out each time that we've had it on individually. We have the biggest stock availability today, so
it's incredible.
I know, really, really good, because it means, and really, we're also going to do lowest price ever.
Wow.
Didn't even realise that. I was excited by having more.
I'm going to say, yeah.
But actually, lowest price ever is even better. So you are going to get your stamps, you are going to get your dies as well. But the brilliant thing is, together or separately, but then look when you use them together like that as well, and to be able to build those flowers up, to have the foliage.
Exactly, and just think, if you get the pens that were shown you
Oh my
before,
gosh, yes.
and you make your watercolour backgrounds,
Yeah.
you could then die cut into that, and you've got the most like beautiful, like pansy kind of style
So
colours on them as
true.
well.
Definitely. So it's an incredible set. Lowest price today, £19.99 for you to be able to take advantage of these. And just look at all of the different sizes, of course, that you've got of those flowers to be able to build it up. You know, lovely, lovely effects. Then you've got your butterflies, of course, included within that, your best wishes. You've got your foliage there as well. And that is the lowest price ever today for you to be able to create absolute perfection, as you're seeing there by would you stamp and then die cut, or would you do it the other way around, or doesn't it matter?
It's easier if you actually stamp first.
First.
Yes, because what I tend to do is I will put it in my stamping platform. I'll put all the stamps along the top,
okay.
because then you use less paper. And then as long as you leave enough distance in between, you know, the dies will fit. Because obviously they aren't in a strip, they are individual.
Yeah, so you just put them all on
Yeah,
there.
you just put them on low tack tape them all down, run them through, and then I do the next layer. But so layerable, so easy to use. And depending on which way you curl them, or you crease them, or you pleat them, you can make them look like totally different flowers.
Amazing. So there they are today, £19.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of them. Should we come to you next time?
Yes, because we're going to use those.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
So we are going to use them, and we're using the monochrome, because I got a bit monochrome crazy.
I love this pad, I really do.
I absolutely love this, because like you say, it's so...
Very different as well, actually, I think,
Yeah.
colour-wise to what we normally see.
So pretty and different. So I have got that one piece there. Let me just get this all sorted so you can see how we started, where we went to, and how we got there. Okay, so with this one, what I've done is I've actually stamped out the flower. This one's the anemone, onto some white cardstock. So that was all I did, use my black ink pad. Then what we're going to do is then stamp onto some pattern paper to show you how you can paper piece as well, which I always think is a really nice one to do.
Yeah, of course.
And because it's quite an easy size, yes, you could use the die to cut that bit, but then you've still got to go around with the scissors. So you might as well just use your scissors and just then cut it out, but I'll show you. So really simple, put your die on there again. And what we're going to do is just ink. I don't need to ink the bottom bit, do I, Dafty? So we get carried away, you know what we're like. So just adding this onto here. I'm going to put that so I don't get ink all over my mat.
Okay.
And then just hover again.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, with all your scrap bits that you've got left, I'm not being frugal with this because I'm just stamping it right in the middle so I know it's where I want it to be. But if you've got lots of scrap pieces, it's easy then just to do that. If you wanted to just stamp onto that and have that as your coloured background, you can. But if you go in with your scissors, this is how then you do your paper piece in. And I love this because it just brings it to life. So all I'm doing is this. Yes, I know a lot of you are saying use the die, but you'd still have to go back in like we said earlier. So just do it this way. Use your VersaFine one, like I have, but kind of keep your fingers off it till it's dry because you don't want it to go smudgy. If you are going to do it, just hold it like with your fingernails like that, and then that will stop any ink just smudging onto it as well. And when you're cutting like this, always you'll notice my scissors are staying still. All I'm doing is turning the paper. Okay, and you'll find it a lot easier. Otherwise, if you've got your paper and you're doing this, you make it a horrible edge. You want it to be smooth, like half close the scissors like that, and then turn the paper and just half close it, and then you'll find just by moving the paper, you'll get a quicker and a smoother cut every time. So just try doing that. So that's that, done.
Super.
Right, next I'm going to use one of the actual embossing folders.
Oh, yes.
So let's use the one with the script. And I'll show you how that comes together in a minute, on the background paper.
Okay.
So we're just going to slot this in the centre. So you can use smaller pieces, doesn't always have to be 6 by 6 size, because I do think a lot of people think with embossing folders, it always has to be big pieces.
The actual size of it.
Yeah, no, you can put this down. Now, I'm using this through the machine that we've got here, but it will fit through all the majority of machines out there. Obviously, this is quite a thick one. Just check your plate configuration.
Yes, of course.
You might need to mix it and match it with your shims and stuff, but these will go through all major die cut machines out there, so do not worry. So then we can take this out, and then we've got that perfect emboss.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And you see how beautiful that is. Just that little bit of texture on there. Then to enhance that a little bit more, I'm going to take one of my distress inks, and this one is Hickory Smoke.
Okay.
Okay, so it's like a grey colour.
Yeah.
Watch me flip. I did this at home and I flipped the lid, and the ink pad flew up in the air and fell straight onto my flower. I was like, yeah, I'm going to have to do that again. I was like, I'm going to have to do that again. So then all I'm going to do is just add a little bit of this to the edge. So this will act like a matte layer, and it will also just give it that little bit of a hint of a tint on the edge. Obviously, it's very, very subtle. It's not one that's going to be screaming at you, because I only want it to be like really light. So this is the hickory one, Hickory Smoke, but it's just great at just enhancing those edges and just giving you a little bit more depth to the paper. Because obviously there's cool greys, there's warm greys, you know what I mean? You've got a lot of different tones in there. So again, well, what did Keith say earlier? There's 50 shades. There's more than 50 shades. Just saying. Keith, bless him. So let's just add that onto there. And then hopefully, when I pick this up, you'll be able to see. When I hold it against the other one, can you see how it's added?
Yes, exactly.
You see how now it's just added that depth?
Yeah.
When I was doing it, you probably thought, oh, I can't see that. But once you put it on there, you will see the depth. I'm going to add a little bit to this as well. Okay. Just to bring that edge in.
It's just those sort of little extras, isn't it, that just brings it all together and adds a bit more.
It just makes it look beautiful. And like with this, because the tone that it is with that, you could do it all over if you wanted to make, like, obviously the script stand out a little bit more, but I wanted it more subtle this time. And as you know, I'm not subtle, so...
You are being today, there you go.
Some people say, yeah, like a hand grenade, but you know, that's fine. You always know that it's going to happen. So let's just add this onto here, just blend this in. And again, this will then just add that little bit of depth to it. I don't want a lot, just want a little bit of depth. Now, I am going to use, where is it? Where have I put it? Tape pen. Let's use this. I'm just going to use this for this one, because obviously I want to get it to come together a little bit quicker this time. So I'm just going to use this on here, one of my tape pens. And then I've got some beautiful, like, graphite black cardstock, which, again, available on the website. Have a look. But just using a little bit of that on there. We're going to layer these up, and it just gives it such a different effect. And then I'm going to use some of the Sassel.
Oh, yes.
Sassel?
Either Sissel or Sizzle.
Sassel Frazzle.
Or different by different people.
Yeah, the Sazzle Frazzle.
There you go. Go for that.
There we go. That's what I use. But you see how different that makes that look now. It gives it that little bit of drama as well.
Absolutely.
Let's put the lid on that so I don't get messy and a bit giddy, because otherwise it will be everywhere. So again, just using my tape pen on there and put that on there. And this then is just going to add to that design. So you can see as well, I've used the wood effect, but I've done the stripes that way.
Yes,
With this one, I've done the stripes the opposite way. But because you can imagine, if they all went the same way, it doesn't give that contrast.
No, it doesn't, does it?
And again, it's just the little simple things like that sometimes that make it different. So do think about doing things like that as well. So again, a little bit of my tape pen on there, and add that onto that white card blank. So the white will then just give it that crispness and make that pop. So already you've got your stance.
Okay.
Then we're going to start bringing in our other elements. And like I say, this is obviously the flower that we cut first of all. So we're going to be using a little bit of this. I am going to put it onto a tiny bit of Pinflair glue gel. Okay.
Perfect, yeah.
But with the dies, it makes it easy. That's what I like. So we're going to add this to the front.
Yep.
Like so. just wobble that into place. And then I've got the flowers. Now with the flowers, what I want you to do, these are the ones that I showed you to stamp and cut out.
Yes, okay.
Just want to put the first layer on because when you look at the card from the side, I don't want you to see the white.
Right,
I want you
okay.
to see the colour. So I am going to glue this flat, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to use this so it dries a little bit quicker. So this is then just going to slide on, but this is called paper piecing. And this is where then you can just slot that on.
Yeah.
And that sits on there. It gives it that pop of colour. But you imagine if you did that in red and white.
Oh, yes, exactly.
Things like that, it would add a different look. Now, the second one, the one that I did with yourselves when you were watching, is I'm just going to cut down the veins on the actual petals, okay? So just following the line. I'm not doing anything, but if you follow the line, then you'll get the movement of the flower. So just add it like that, all the way round. And then all I'm going to do with this is just crease this up slightly with my finger. You can use a ball tool if you want to, but this is why I didn't want the underneath to be white.
Yeah, I see.
So it gives it that little bit of definition so that now that can sit on there and it looks fuller than what it is.
And you could do as many layers as you sort of wanted, couldn't you, if you wanted to build it up more even.
And with that, or you could offset it to make it more fuller. But with that, I've left the centre quite flat. Okay, and just had a little bit of movement on there. Then we've got the flowers that we can use on the edge. So just let me get these sized. But these I've stamped onto the plain grey paper and also the spotty paper. So it just gives you a different kind of look with those as well.
Yes,
so let's just get all the different sizes together before I start, because otherwise it gets a bit complicated for me. So let's just pop those on there, and you can see again, these just mix and match together. Let's start with this larger one.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is a little bit of glue gel just here, and we'll build this up onto there.
Amazing.
But it's so easy if you have got your Pinflow glue and things like that and your gels, it'll just make it easy. Give these a little bit of a bend and a squeeze, and then all you're going to do with these is pop them in the alternate way. So then you get that lovely layer with your flowers. So again, just go in with this, add that onto there. And you can see these quickly, really quickly come together. You could just have a couple of days or nights where you cut out loads of these, and if you're like me then, I keep them all in a bag.
Yes.
So, you know, if you've got
good
scraps,
idea, then you've got them all, haven't you?
Yeah, if you've got scraps left over, you can see I've got a little bag that I have with all the bits in it. So I'm not having to think every time, oh, I've got to stamp, I've got to cut. Have a few ready in the different colourways that you're working with. If you think, well, next few days, oh, I'm going to be working with purples or lilacs and things like that,
into them.
Make yourself a few. It's a lot easier to do.
Yeah,
and then you can embellish it. And especially if you're making like box lids with fancy little bits, it looks great. So just add those onto there.
Beautiful.
And you can see it comes together.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. You don't even have to think about it because the flowers, you've got that little bit of extra foliage on there. It will just give you that beautiful shaped card.
You can actually picture using them and creating a full wreath as well, you know, if you kept going. It's so effective, isn't it, the height of it?
If you got, like, say, a small side plate and you drew a circle round it, then you could use that as your composition to work it all the way round, because you have got the foliage bits in there as well, so you could put them in different colours or colour them in, you know, with your, you know, you've got your watercolour pens, you could do all those. Now I'm going to take my sentiment, and this is Celebrate Today.
Lovely.
So let's add a little bit of this onto here, and I'm going to be a bit controversial with this as well. Okay. Because that's just me, and you know. So with this one, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to do the standard, we're going to have like that.
Oh, yes.
So
I love this card.
It's just a little bit edgy, if you know what I mean. But it gives it more of a modern look, so don't be frightened to try things like that. Can I have a few of the gems? And we'll put a few of the gems on. Is that all right?
Which colours would you like?
Oh, I don't know now. Should we go for silver?
Yeah.
Add that bit of bling. You can't go wrong with a bit of bling, I don't think.
No, I don't think so.
No, so let's add a few of these. So again, just open your little slot up, just tip out a few, and like I say, turn them around the right side if you can. And this is where you need your patience, okay? You've got to relax, you've got to be patient, and you just press down on there. I ain't got the knack, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, nearly blew them all off at counter. There, oh, hang on. Have I got too much static?
Maybe.
Rough it up a little bit on the end. I might have enough. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm too static, me. Don't stand still enough.
Neither do I.
That's what I mean. I'm probably, you know, full of static. Probably why my hair sticks up half the time. You can see just that little bit of detail on there. But we've got a totally different style of card compared to the first one, whereas the first one is a little bit more, I would say, lace-like.
I think
for your mum or somebody.
Yeah.
And then that one's a little bit like for your best friend,
cool,
a bit more
isn't it?
modern. Yes.
Absolutely. So if you do want, obviously you saw just there in that bottom corner, the build-up of those flowers. So remember, if you want to go for that, this is the lowest price ever that we've done this stamp and die set. So you are going to get both of them. You've got the stamps, you've got the dies, you've got the butterflies, of course, included, as well as the flowers, your best wishes and your foliage that we can see there as well. So if I just quickly give you a reminder of those boards, that's where you can see that you will get the stamp and the dies. But of course, if you want to work them together, then this is how they'll look. And then like Dawn did, you can build up those layers and you can build up the amount that you would like. Now, there's one other deal on the show that we have as well with the Sizzle, Sizzle.
Sazzle,
so what
Razzle.
you want to talk, Sazzle, Razzle. We've got this at the lowest ever price today. Now, $35.91 is the should-be price, understandably, for how much you are getting. Let me show you, because you've got so much colour with this. So you've got the purples, you've got the lovely greys, you've got your sort of your browns that you can see with this. You know, your neutrals, you've got your turquoises that come, your straw colours, your beiges. There's just so much, isn't there,
Honestly,
within
if
this?
you go online
Your reds
and
that
have
you
a
can
look,
get.
the price you will pay probably for a packet that's half the size. You could pay up to $8.99 for one
Really?
packet.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Go and have a look online. Believe you me, I've had a look and I was like, that
can't even hold
is
it.
volume right there.
Isn't it just? So all of this, now when we launched this in 2022, so obviously 4 years ago, it was $19.99. That was the launch price, okay? It has sold amazingly at that price of $19.99. You'd expect over the years prices to go up with how obviously everything has gone up in life. We are going to do best price ever, better than that price. So we're just going down today, you know.
Wow.
And it will last you ages. I mean, you see this being used in loads and loads of
I forgot
Hayley's
to
demos.
use it on mine. I've got it out, but I forgot to...
Oh, yes. It can always be added in. But for this price, how little you use, $12.99.
It's
$12.99,
fabulous.
9 bags.
Honestly,
of this.
you need the smallest amount. And like I say, I've got all mine out ready because I wanted to use it. You're only going to use a few little like bits. And then you twist it together, you can knot it, but it just gives that real rustic texture to it.
Doesn't it?
It is fabulous.
It's really
It
good on
is.
MDF projects as well. We see Hayley using it a lot on MDF as well as the cards. So, you know, I just would take advantage, of course, whilst you can, because this is obviously a today price for you to get it at the lowest deals. We're talking 9 bags, 9 different colours, jam-packed, and there's so much in each of them. As I say, $19.99 was the launch price. That's where it's always sold brilliantly. We've got it today at that lowest price tag for you to be able to take advantage of it. Even better, so we are sitting at $12.99. You're just going to add some in?
I am. I'm going to do it because I want you to see. I will use it in my next demo. I'll leave it out. So all I do is take a piece and then loop it together, and then all I do is twist the middle. So that holds it, so you've got a locking bit.
Okay.
Even if you're a bit like me and you... The hairdresser in me goes a bit crazy because I want to... You can always trim it afterwards. Yes, you can. So please don't worry. So I'm going to pop that on there. I'm then going to go back in with my flower because obviously I'd used my glue in there.
Lovely.
And then I can just press this down onto there. And then it's like I say, it's the
just slip it
hairdresser
where
in
you
me.
want to.
Yes, I have to give it a little bit of a haircut.
A little haircut.
You can just see then all the other bits fall away,
Yeah.
but you've got texture, and that's what it's about. If you just want a little tiny
Adds
bit,
that extra dimension,
yes,
doesn't it, into
that's
it as well?
all you need. It is absolutely fabulous.
So all of that, £12.99, lowest price ever. That is a today deal for you to be able to get. So, you know, if you've bought anything already from this show, from Keith's show, then you know it is just worth adding this into your basket. You've already covered your P&P, and you're now getting all of this for that incredible price of £12.99, which is absolutely superb. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of them, of course, as well. Don't forget, of course, the Textured Florals bundle. It is back, it is here, it is in stock for you to be able to get get it. Just to let you know that so which one's available individually? Right, so the daisy, we've got 2 left individually, that's all.
Wow.
The other 2 have completely sold out. So they're all going to sell out individually. So the only way, therefore, you can get the other 2 is within the bundle, and there's 2 left of the daisy individually. It's at the best price in the bundle anyway for you to be able to get it, but all 3 of those amazing stamp sets with the die sets, with the extra dies as well that we've got today, $24.99. And you can understand, you using them, why they're this popular.
I would, and like you say, you're getting the dies with it and the extra bits with it. They're not. It's not just a stamp set.
No, exactly.
It's so much more. And like with them, don't forget you could put ultra thick embossing powder on, and you can make them into like a brooch or something.
Yeah, that size.
Things like that. They're ideal for journaling, scrapbooking. Use them with embossing powders onto vellum and things like that.
100%.
Look incredible.
Yeah. We've got about 5 minutes left. Did you want to squeeze in another
we're going to go
one? Yeah.
Well, what I'll do is I won't stamp and do,
Okay,
because
we've
you know
seen that
how
anyway,
to
haven't we?
stamp and do. So
And this is the daisy, so this is the only
Yes.
one left individually now. There might be just one left now.
So with this one, I've taken the daisy. Now, if you wondered how I've coloured this one, what I've done with this is I haven't coloured all of it. I've used my orange pen and I've used my yellow pen, these 2. And look at this. All I've done is just done those 2, okay?
Nice.
On my mat again, and I've added a little bit of water on there. And then what I've done with this is then just pulled it out slightly and left the rest of it white, okay?
Yep.
So you don't have to always colour everything. I think everybody thinks I've always got to colour it. You haven't. Little bit of greenery on there as well. I used 2 shades of pens, and again with that I didn't fill it all the way in. So again, little bits of white, give it that little bit of highlight on there.
And don't forget, of course, the deal on the pens, because so many of you have come through for these today. $24.99, no, $29.99. They were half price, wasn't they? They've been dropped down to for you to be able to get them. So down to $29.99. The last show they were on, they were at a higher price. They've come down to $29.99 today, and that's for 36. And if you have only just joined us, watch back to earlier in the show on Dawn's first demo just to see how brilliant these are, and of course the way that they move so perfectly with water as well.
Okay, so I've got some of that grey paper again. I'm going to be using the wood effect one. Bear with. Oh, I just leaned across. Sorry about that. And I'm going to use the wood effect one with this. So let's just run this through and get that design on there.
Yeah.
But it's so great to have so many different products you can pull from.
Definitely.
And you could, even with this, if you wanted to, you could have like one of each of the flowers on here and make like a bouquet that style as well.
Definitely.
You don't always have to just do them separately like I have.
Absolutely.
But I just wanted to showcase, look at that.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, that's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
So now I'm just going to take a little bit. Have I got time to ink a bit?
Yeah, you got about 4 minutes.
Oh, that's all right. There's plenty of time. Oh, hang on. You just got to not be as quick and zealous. See, no patience again, so I end up ripping bits. But like this is like the debossed side that I've done it on, but I like that. No, it should be that way. Oh, dear. See, under pressure now, speed crafting. Nah, not today.
Have you always been an impatient person?
Yes,
Yeah.
from being a child, yeah.
Because I am, I am. Because I always complain about Bowie, because my child, he's very impatient. And he even says, I'm an impatient child, mummy. And I'm always like, you just need to be more patient. And then my partner goes, yeah, but he has you as his mum. When you're like,
come on,
it doesn't matter. He still needs to be more patient. But you can't help it if it's in you. It is inherently there. Like, you want stuff done, don't you?
Yeah, I'm like one of these, come on, just move. Get everybody in the car now. It's one of them.
I'm the same for sure.
And that's why with crafting, I could never personally get on with doing parchment crafts. Because it's very calm, it's very quiet.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? But
It's
you need
lovely.
to have that brain.
But I sat in the class and I was like, this is not going to work for me. I'm not, you know what I mean? That is just not going to work for me. It is not in my, blood to be like that. But I can't. I say that, but sometimes I can be really patient with people.
Yes, but that's
then
different, isn't it?
It is. But then another time you're like, oh. Especially when they're in the supermarkets and they're dilly-dally and hanging over the trolleys and you're like, get out of my way. I've got half an hour. I've got half an hour lunch break. Get out of my way.
I think that's why the pace of life in London worked for me when I lived there, because everyone's in a rush.
Everybody just runs around.
Yeah.
It's like even if you're getting on a plane or a bus and things like that, I'm always one of them, right, let's go.
Me too.
Oh, but yeah. So, like I say, different crafts for different people. It really, really is.
Yeah, 100%.
I've split that a little bit, but I can slide that together because I've used that glue. But it makes it look more rustic. I like that.
Yeah.
So again, just add this to the front of my card. I would probably have inked that bit, but like I say, I know we are, you know, up against it a little bit. And then I'm going to take this, I'm going to use my tape runner on this because I need this to stick. And all I'm going to do is just put this little piece over here.
Yeah, lovely.
Like that. And then I'm going to take my little daisy. Now with this one, I am going to cut into this, okay? I know everybody's going to have a nervous, but, you know, that's me. Because, again, I don't want it to look flat. So there is ways and means of cutting this into that. So if I just bend the leaves and the petals up a little bit, I can give it a little bit of shape in there. Would take more time and be more careful with this, but like I say, we're moving fast. So again, a little bit of glue on there.
Lovely.
This can go onto there.
What time are you back later?
6 o'clock.
Totally different show as well, isn't it?
Totally different products.
Exciting.
A lot more dyes and things like that. So we've got lots of different interesting things for you. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of this.
Fantastic.
And again, I'm just going to tuck that under there.
Lovely.
There we go.
So, and how quickly, I know you've done the colouring before, but how quickly that came
But even with the colouring, you could do that in seconds.
Absolutely, it's beautiful. Have a look on the website. Make sure you're checking out, of course, on those dies and those stamps that, of course, are there. But we also have those gorgeous paper pads. You know, we've got so much. The deal on the sisal, the pens as well. So the gems are there. So don't miss out on that. We'll be back, though, at 6. Dawn will be back, of course, and I'll be back in a moment with Keith. Again, a completely different hour from what we saw earlier. It's on the website, so if you want to shop ahead, you can do. I'll be with him right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello. Welcome back. What is this? We've been having a right little demonstration in the break.
Is it a butterfly? What is it? What's in the box, Keith?
I have zero idea what's in the box. Just seeing these wings coming up and down. But we have got a completely different show, obviously, to what we did earlier.
Yeah.
It's all on the web, so if you want to have a look, you want to guess what's in this one before we open it up, you can do. And obviously, it just means you can shop ahead and you are guaranteed to obviously get those same low prices as well. So we're starting with
the mystery box.
With the mystery box.
With the mystery box, yeah. Isn't that a game show, that? Or something whether we start with the mystery box?
Yeah.
I think it is, isn't it? Well, what's in the box? Boxes are always full of nice things. This is full of especially nice things because this is a deal that we've done quite astonishingly. It is now full of 500 assorted colour C6 envelopes. 500.
And what a mix as well of colours. I mean, you've got literally everything, haven't you?
Now, it's not only about the colour, Charlene, it's about the quality as well. Because these are just amazing. So it's going to come to you in this box. Keeps them nice and protected in your craft room. Or if you want to take with them on to the craft fairs and let people pick an envelope to go with your makes, then that's great. Obviously, C6 is this kind of size, so it takes that kind of size of card. Really popular. Coming up to Christmas makes, always really popular, as well as you can see there, landscape or portrait. However, let's have a look at what we're going to get, Charlene, because this is brilliant. So I'm going to concertina them up, play my little concertina thing, see if I can get and it's all about really then looking at the quality of these. Let me just put the box to one side for a moment. I'll just put it over there. Because look, we'll start with the pink, shall we? We've got lovely, the superb them is superb, isn't it, really? Thing with a range of envelopes like this is we're going to give you a beautiful quality. So, for instance, let's just show you the pink there. Let me grab the next one, Shelley. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
You can hold on to that one. This is like high-end, luxurious envelopes. So these are not just ordinary envelopes. These are absolutely luxury envelopes, quality envelopes all the way through. So we've got that one there as well. Then let's go to the next one. Again, that one is a beautiful, got a pearlised in the darker grey colour as well. Fantastic. Then we've got the lovely ivory kind of colour. Now look at this as well, Charlene.
It's got lovely texture on in terms of that one that we see.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
That is just stunning, isn't it, really? So you are actually getting 25 of each.
Right, okay,
in all of the different colourways. So again, we've got the lovely sky blue in there as well. Sunshine yellow, daffodil yellow, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, they're strong colours, aren't they?
Happy crafting. Again, feel the quality of that one there, Shelley. Brilliant, isn't it, really? And again, look at that. That's pearlised as well.
Yeah. Wow.
These are just absolutely amazing quality. Then we're going to go to a lovely green again.
That's not a colour you see very often, do you?
They're not a lovely green. I've had a bit of metallic pearlescent silver. You've got to have those in your craft thing, haven't you, really? And then we've also got, look at that there for the
rich red that we can see. And again, the quality, when you actually get these home, you feel the thickness on some of these.
Yeah, you can do. And again, look, with that one there, again, it's about the quality as much as it is about the colour, which is stunning. Again, look, that's another pearlised one in there, in the green. The Wedgwood blue, got to have a bit of Wedgwood in there. We always think of Wedgwood and quality, don't we?
Exactly.
Then we've got a lovely little quality white one in there to make it up. What about another pearlised in the copper?
Yes.
Pearlised in the platinum silver. Then we've got a heavy jewel. Oh, that's a textured one. That's like a layered texture one in there. Then we've got, oh, look at this. This one's amazing.
Oh, wow. Look at
Almost
that.
got a bit of a shot of black in there, isn't it, really? Yeah, for sure. And then finally, we'll go to, again, the lovely British racing green quality. So you've got all of these different quality envelopes.
Isn't it?
And I would say, Charlene, you could equally emboss these if you wanted to do so.
How good does that look on the pink?
There. So put them through your embossing folders, and you can really make them something a little bit special to be able to work with your makes as well. So this kind of envelope now takes this kind of size of card. So this is one we've done with the that was done with the holographic. You can see how perfect that is, and we were just saying about being able to make quick and easy cards.
Yes, exactly.
So this is going to be amazing to be able to do that. But we appreciate there's no cards with this. You've got to make your own cards, got to bring your own cards in, but we've had lots of things on the show. We've got lots of things to show you in the show where we can show you now.
I think as well, the thing is, cards are relatively, easy to just bend in half, things like that. But envelopes are quite tricky to make if you're not a seasoned crafter and you don't know what to do. So the fact that you can actually get these today is amazing. Now, we're at £100. That is for 500 elements. You can see the mix of colours that we've got there, effects that, of course, we're seeing in this.
I mean, that's 20 pence.
20p already?
20 pence, yes, 20 pence an envelope as it is now. It sounds like, 20 pence for an envelope of this kind of quality is when you look at the pearlescence and the metallics and the finishes, the luxury in there, 20 pence is an amazing price for them. But it's not going to be the price that you're going to have today.
Okay. We don't have a vast amount of stock of this left, so you are going to need to be quick if you want it. £100 should be price. Instead today, $29.99. 70% off that price. How much did you pay for your envelopes for your wedding, Laura? So Laura went for C6 envelopes, the same size. 25 of them, £20. So you worked that out.
So this equates to, all of this equates to 6 pence per envelope.
Yeah.
And when you look at the quality of those, 6 pence an envelope. Now, this might be something that you might want to ring Gladys up and say, Gladys, do you want to share some envelopes with me?
Yeah.
I'm going to get 25 of each. Not a problem at all. If you want to share with your best buddy or your crafting buddy, then you can do that. But listen, this is a deal. When they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. I've got a mate of mine, and he's manufactured all envelopes for years and years and years. We've done a bit of a deal with him, and we've got all of this quality of envelopes, and there are 500 in this bundle.
500. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? And you always need envelopes. You always want to be reaching to them. You are not going to be struggling, obviously, to have this, but also to have that mix of colours to be able to work with anything that you use.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and say when you go to the craft fair, you could take the box with you. It comes in a nice box. Take it with you. People could pick the coloured envelope they want to go with. Again, you've got the luxury of the finishes in there between your platinums and your silvers and your pearlescence, your Wedgwood blue, that lovely wedding stationery one there, isn't it? That one is one of my favourite ones at all there. So, I mean, that is 6 pence. In the deal, these are 6p.
Yeah.
I'll define anybody to go anywhere on planet Earth and find this kind of quality of envelope for 6 pence.
Absolutely. So that is going to just work so well with all of your crafting that you've got. Obviously, if you did buy some of our bits in the earlier show, say if you went for the holographic, then you know now that you could create them into these sizes of cards, and then you could have the perfect envelope to go with them as well. So it is just while stocks last. This has been a very, very popular deal. Remember us doing this, and we've got it today back available at that $29.99 price tag. It is while stocks last on that one, and for you to be able to get it. So massive, massive well done if it is yours.
Charlene, just hold that for me a moment. It's a bit like a ukulele, or whilst I get the little box, we'll put them back in the box, shall we?
Yes.
They're going to put them back in the box. Keith, don't drop them, whatever you do. Don't drop them, Keith, don't drop them. There we go. They're in the box. So they come nice and protected as well, because it's a nice, lovely box to keep them in. So as I say, you want to take these to your craft fairs and let people pick an envelope out. Pick an envelope. How much you want to charge? Oh, you can have it for 20p.
I mean, you could still make it a
6 20 pence. A bit of a thing there, that one, isn't it, really? You can do that really for sure.
Exactly. We also have a deal on Craft Card. Now, Craft Card is incredibly popular, always has been, I think always will be. And we've got 50 cards, 50 envelopes in this deal, haven't we?
We have indeed. I think this is brilliant, Charlene, because what I'm going to do is before I show you the bundle, let's set the cards up, shall we?
Oh, so we're going to give sizes as well.
Oh, yeah, you're going to get your
nice.
A5, you're going to get your 7x5, you're going to get your A6, which would fit in those envelopes, you're going to get 6x6, and then before I just move the box out of the way, how about having the little baby of the bunch, the 5" by 5" as well. So those are the 5 sizes. You are going to get 20 of each, I beg your pardon. And then you've then got the envelopes. We're going to get the 4x4. We're going to give you the C6. That's going to fit into there. We're going to give you the 7x5. That will fit into that one. We're going to give you the 6x6. That will fit into that one. Let me just stand that one up again. Oh, that one's fallen over as well. You're not doing a good job, Keith, here. And then we've got the C5, which fits into that one there. So you're going to get 20 cards, 20 envelopes, all matching, all coordinating, out of the craft card finish, which, as you say, is mega popular all of the time. Au naturel.
Amazing. So they are there, au naturel, that we can see here. And you are going to be getting a great mix, of course, those sizes. You know then you can reach to exactly what you're going to want to do. Should we do an even better price? 50 cards, 50 envelopes, 100 items all together for you to be able to get. £11.99? Not today. £8.50.
Oh my goodness me!
£8.50, and you can see obviously the quality of these cards as well. You know, you can really feel that, of course, with them also, which is absolutely fabulous for you to be able to get. And I don't know, Craft Card is there's just something rustic about it, isn't there?
Yeah, it is very rustic as well. Again, it's completely uncoated, so you could stamp onto it, you could stencil onto it, add your colour to them. You know, you want to die cut into them, make them into an aperture kind of card as well. You can do, but you're getting this many of them. You're going to get all of this bundle as I've got in my hand here. So these are the 5 sizes, but you are getting as much as this in the set, really.
When you think about it, you wouldn't sell a card for £1, right? You just wouldn't do it.
No.
But if you decided to sell them for £1, that's £50.
Yes.
You're paying $8.50 for it. You know, when you think of it in that way, and I'm like, you wouldn't sell it for a quid, but if you did, you've still made a massive return.
Oh, you've got, and that's what it's about, isn't it, really? You know, you know, our hobby is our industry. You know, a lot of people make, you know, money for charities out of these. If you make money for charity out of these, or even if it's only for your own little micro business, you know, it's a great way to make a little bit of money. And what we're trying to do is give you the opportunity to be able to make a good margin, make a good return for your charity or for yourself. And on here, you are going to get that exactly. So
that is there, again, while the stock is here and while it lasts, £8.50 for you to be able to get that great mix. 5 different sizes of your card stock that we've got there, 50 cards altogether, and, of course, 50 of your envelopes that we can see as well. Now, the next deal we're bringing to you is a last of stock opportunity. So these have sold incredibly well when they got launched, but we've got the last of the stock available.
Last of the stock, Charlene. We have definitely got the last of the stock. And they put these things. I'm making a right mess on the counter here, aren't I, really? But there you go. But this is it. This is the box full. It weighs a little bit as well, doesn't it, really? But it's a lovely little handy boxes. But could you believe what you're going to get in this, Shirley?
Nice.
If I showed you the envelopes on their own, this is what you are going to get. These are 4" by 4". You've got the 5 different colourways just in the envelopes. Again, pearlescent are in there as well. The quality is superb. But now, if I take all of those out and I say, right, well, we're going to give you a load of the whites. We're going to give you a load of the pearlescent whites. They're in there as well. We're going to give you the pearlescent silvers. We're going to give you the bright reds. And then we're going to give you the platinum silvers as well. And then say, right, well, now we're going to give you all of these metallic cards. There you go. Well, the whole wedge of the metallic cards. That's one there for us. What about doing another little set here, Shirley? What about a load of little red cards?
Yeah, of course.
To go with the little red envelopes. The red cards in there as well. We've got a load of red cards. Already pre-scored for you. You don't have to do any bending, shaping, folding. Again, we've got then the lovely textured ivory cards as well. Quality cards. Unbelievable. And then we've got the lovely white cards. And again, look at the quality of that, Shirley. Have a feel about that. That is just brilliant. Texture cards. So,
really nice,
I've got the white, I've got the ivory, I've got the red, and I've got the metallic silver in the satin finish and in the bright silver finish. Now, would you like all of these? And would you like them at an absolute Well, you might call it a steal, really, because it
Yeah.
is definitely, Charlene, what I would call a steal. Look at
Oh
all
my
of them.
goodness. For 100 cards, 100 envelopes,
Yes.
under a tenner that you've got just there. We're into single figures, so they have almost gone. So if you want to take advantage of this, single figure opportunities, it will sell out, of course, today for you to be able to get this. But, you know, for a tenner, you struggle to get a coffee and a cake now.
Yep.
You're getting 100 cards and 100 envelopes.
And these are great. You know, I mean, again, when you think about the festive period coming
these
up, you know, we're all
sizes,
going to
yeah.
start thinking about our, you know, Christmas Day or party invites. Maybe you're having a posh barbecue. I went to one of them yesterday.
did
you know.
you? A posh one?
Yes. I went to my daughter's and she got the old barbecue out. I
fancy.
said, is that brand new, Barbie? Is that? I mean,
Yeah,
it looked
yeah.
gleamy. It looked like a Rolls Royce,
Okay.
really. She said, oh no, we've used it a few times. I'm thinking, you haven't used that barbecue. That barbecue has never been used in the. So yeah, it was. But she did a lovely.
Oh, that's
meal
lovely.
for
I do
Mum
love
and
a
Dad
Barbie.
yesterday.
They have gone, so they have sold out. So massive well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get those.
Right, Charlene, let's see if we can get these back in as quick as we can because we've got more. There's more to come.
More, always. Here we go.
Right, here we go. Let's get them into the back in. I mean, I like the little box that they come in as well.
Yeah,
really. I mean, again,
exactly.
you could make a load of cards up, put them in the box. People could choose their own little range of cards, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Congratulations if you've got those. You're not going to be
Lovely.
disappointed with that little range of square cards and square
Especially
envelopes.
that price as
for
well.
now, they have gone.
They have. And this is why you're well worth always looking forward on the website, sort of seeing what's there, checking out if you can. And of course, you'll always get the same low price. It doesn't matter at what point that you decide to check them out.
What are we doing now?
Next, multi-size card box.
Oh, yes. This is a... Oh, my goodness me. This.
Okay.
When you think about the P&P, if you bought the holographic card earlier on in the show, if you bought anything today, the $3.99 grey board, and your P&P is going to be... This is unbelievable. You've got to take advantage of this because this is going to give you not just any card, Charlene. Look at the quality of this. It's like textured, it's ivory, it's got a finish in there, it's not completely smooth, it's got a lovely ivory kind of finish in there. We're going to give you A4 in size. We're going to give you A5 in size. We're going to give you 12-inch by 12-inch in size, Charlene. And then we're going to give you A3 in size as well. Unbelievable, the fact that you're getting all of this for one price. Now, I'm going to put that there, so you can put that behind the A3. You can have a 12 by 12 because that can sit behind there as well. You can actually put there, you've got an A4, there's an A5 one to go with it as well. You've got all, look at those are the sizes. That covers all of your crafting bases.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Because your A3, you can make your big boxes, your bottle boxes, you could do that as well. Your 12 by 12, you could literally do your 12 by 12 pages, or cut them into quarters and you'd have 6 by 6 toppers. You've got A4 sheets in there as well, and the A5 sheets, which you can fold in half, make A6 cards, go with your coloured envelopes at the start of the show, bish, bash, bosh, job done.
Ready to go. And you are getting 150 sheets all together across those 4 sizes. £45 should be price. Let's bring a clock in because there is going to be another amazing deal. Laura's literally just said in my ear, she's like, this is like Paper Dienamics at their finest. So
yeah, this is what it's all about, really.
Isn't it?
It's a one-stop shop, and it gives you all that. But it's not just the fact that it's different sizes that are all usable. Your A4, your A5, your 12 by 12, and your A3. All usable sizes, but it's going to be in 10 seconds' time. We're going to show you the amazing price.
Right, are we ready for this? Because £45, not today, okay? Instead, you are going to get this gorgeous, almost ivory colour with that texture that we're seeing. £28.99. That's for 150 sheets that we're seeing here. So good. I mean, when you think, 12 by 12, we always see premium prices on that. A3 Plus, we see premium prices. Not today.
Not today. You're talking pence.
Yeah, literally pence
per sheet.
pennies.
Honestly, you really are. It is phenomenal. You can make and sell with this, of course. You've got a great range there to make and sell. The 12 by 12s, such a useful size. Makes lovely cake boxes.
Yeah,
of course, it will score down to 2 inches on the side, so you can get 6 by 6, 8 by 8 square boxes out of that as well. The quality of it will make boxes.
And the other thing, do you know what I love? Is I love the colourway of it. Because white is nice, but bright white, it never feels as expensive as this kind of colour, does it?
I would say this is the typical wedding stationery kind of colour. So if you make wedding stationery, this is definitely something that you should have in your craft room because it is phenomenal in there as well. You're getting the most sizes. You're actually getting the biggest size is in the A4 size. So you're getting more of the A4 than you are of the A5, the 12x12, and the A3. But the fact that you've got so much choice in there to be able to make what you want out of them, you've got so much different scope as well. And I actually feel that this, you could probably do, I wouldn't send it swimming, but I think you could definitely do some watercolouring on there for sure. So you could actually use this for a little bit of your watercolour, or acrylics would work with this as well. You know, oil paints would work. You just got to allow a bit of time for that to dry. But you know, as long as you don't soak it too much,
it would still work.
But I think it's got a great rigidity to it, and it's a texture. It is literally feels a little bit like watercolour paper to start with.
We had some watercolour pens on the previous show, so if you were thinking about what to use them on, there you go.
There you go.
Kind of go and get that as
Absolutely,
well.
it would be perfect for that.
So £28.99, so a fantastic deal for you to be able to jump in and get that one that we can see as well as the full sizes. Do you want to put them in first?
Now I've got to get them back in the box, Shirley. There we go. And it comes in this nice box as well, so you're going to have to open the front door. It ain't going to go into your house without you opening up the door, but well worth having.
It's literally the only reason I've kept my disgusting porch, because it's awful and it's broken, but it means that everyone just throws the parcels in there, you know, like, so it has its uses.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, this next one.
Yeah.
Oh, 6x6 envelopes. I wasn't going in a different direction. I was going in one direction. There's an envelope. There you go.
There you go.
Now, we talked about, obviously, we started with the C6 envelopes.
Yes,
And we said 500 of those. This, obviously, is a really popular size because this is your 6-inch by 6-inch. Now, these are just the envelopes.
Okay.
You can have anything you want, but these are just the envelopes. Look at those metallic gold with the texture on there for sure. Again, something that we do really well with, again, with your gold and silver and your white marker pens. How about a bit of a black one in there as well? We already just talked a few minutes ago about the craft set. Well, this has got craft 6x6 in there as well. What about the lovely pearlescent silver, I hasten to add, in there as well. Then we've got the quality white envelopes to go with as well. We've got the quality ivory envelopes that would work with that cardstock that we just had on a minute ago. Then this is beautiful, lavender purple on the lovely purple in the pearlized finish as well. Again, we've got a lovely pink in there as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Sugared almond pink, I would call that, really. Beautiful, lovely sugared almond pink. And then we've got like a platinum kind of blue or a baby brown blue. Again, it's a pearlescent finish. It's not a normal thing. And then the one that is probably my favourite of them all is the green with the black blast of gold through there as well.
Never seen anything quite like that, actually, that one.
Now, you're getting all of those. There are 100 in total. When they've gone, they've gone. We've only got a limited stock.
Yeah, we're quite limited on these, aren't we? And they have sold so well on that launch. So last few chances to be able to get them. $11.99 for 100 of your 6x6s, and you can just see as well the mix of colours, the mix of finishes, obviously, that we've got on that as well. And again, it just brings that to that other level.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and again, 6x6, really popular card size. But if you wanted a specialised envelope to go with them as well, or even to just decorate your envelopes up, again, you can do so much with these.
So amazing. So do, of course, jump in, take advantage of that whilst you can. £11.99. But once they've gone, because we are limited on those for you to be able to get them. But what a wad for that price. It's absolutely amazing.
Now, I've got something a little bit different here now, Charlene, as well, because do you remember we've done quite a lot with Chromolux over the last few weeks, but this we've done all with the embossing already done. So this is embossed for you with a lovely honeycomb kind of finish. Let me just show you what they look like. So you've got the gold on there with you as well. So I'm just going to show you there's the gold. There you've got the silver to go with them. These are all in the Chromolux cardstock, so the quality is second to none. Then we've got the beautiful blue in there as well, lovely midnight kind of blue in there. Then we've got the red.
Nice.
Then we've got the white, which you could add your own colour to if you wanted to do so. And then finally at the back, you've got the black.
Lovely.
So those are all beautiful. And they're all embossed with the same honeycomb kind of design on.
And what's great is if you love embossing, but you don't have a die cutting machine and you were thinking, I can't ever emboss, well, you've got it done for you already. You don't now need to.
Absolutely. Now, but I don't need to buy this.
Even at $5.99?
I know it's $5.99, but, you know, don't, Gladys, take it out of your basket. Gladys, stop it. We don't need to buy that.
Okay.
We don't. $5.99, it's on its way to you, but I don't need to buy that because I'm going to show you something now that's going to complement that amazingly well. I've got the same product material, but we've applied a foil application to it. Look at these.
Oh, wow, that's exquisite. Edge-to-edge foiling like that is amazing.
Isn't that just stunning? That's what it looks like in the black.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like in the white with the gold finish on there as well. That's what it looks like with gold and gold foil on them as well. This is what it looks like with the silver, with the gold foil. Classy, really classy.
Absolutely.
Then we're going to go to that lovely sky blue, as I called it, really that beautiful blue on there as well. Again, you could cut into this. You can literally make your own designs, your own patterns up on there. And then, of course, you've got the lovely red on there as well. Again, all of them in there. And I think, is it 30 sheets? I think it's 30 sheets included in the set here. So you've got 36 of these. Now, I don't want to buy this either.
At $5.99.
Smithy's lost the plot. I don't want to buy this at all because you can buy that and you can buy that.
Okay.
But would you like to buy them both together?
Yes. I mean,
would you like a deal?
Anyway,
would you like a deal?
Yeah.
I can't hear you. Would you like a deal?
Yes. What? So you go for both of them for under a tenner?
Yeah.
Today? Goodness me. Okay, so 60 sheets there, embossed and foiled, $9.98. I mean, there should be $8.99 each, so you're paying £1 for one of them.
Yep.
You're buying one, second one for £1.
Yeah, second one for £1.
How good is that?
How cool is that? And you've got the best of both worlds. You've got the embossed and you've got all of the foil in one set, all
so
60
good.
sheets.
Oh my goodness. That's the way you want to go with this. And obviously, if you haven't had Chroma Lux before, it's such a gorgeous finish on the cardstock anyway.
It is, yeah. It's a high shine, encapsulated, beautiful metallic kind of finish.
Yeah,
in fact,
exactly.
The black is the nearest thing you're going to get to a black metallic for sure, but it is
definitely.
lovely. The fact that you're getting the best of both worlds, you can mat and layer with this.
Oh,
Imagine
yeah,
usually the
definitely.
die cut and matting with this is going to work perfectly.
Yeah.
And you're getting all the colourways across there as well.
I was literally like looking at you thinking, like, what are you talking about? Don't buy it at $5.99. Like, I'm like, that's so cheap. Like, that's a really good price.
Yeah,
But
Alan
Chroma
Sugar
Lux
be having a
embossed
dicky
is-
fit, wouldn't he, really? Be having a fit there. Well, Keith, what are you talking about? It's a TV shopping channel. I'm telling you not to buy it, but now I'm telling you to buy it because there's a deal.
This was a better deal, and now we get it, don't we? Unbelievable, I have to say. You know, $4.99 each. Over 20% of it's gone. There's waits on the phone lines. Michael, you'll be answering in a moment. Then Donald, then Pam, then Sheila, Edna, Diane, Paul, Linda, Susie. Loads of you coming through and taking advantage on these pieces as well. You do. You see some good names, don't you, on this board sometimes? I hear some good names as well. You know, sometimes like Bo's like, oh, my new friend Vinny, or something like that. I'm like, oh, you know, you imagine these little kids with these names, but you think of them as men names. So
his mate Vinny.
Yeah, he's got his new mate Vinny. He plays, I don't know, guitar. So I think names do go back around, though, don't they?
Yeah. Well, you know, you want to know what my? I mean, I'm named after royalty, you know.
Who was royal, Keith?
No. Middle names.
Oh, what's your middle name?
Alfred.
Oh,
Alfred the Great. Alfred the Great. Smithy. Alfred the Great.
Let's just start calling you that on the shows. Here's Alfred the Great joining
I should have
us.
told you that, should I, really? People will be stopping me in the supermarkets now going, how are you doing, Alfred?
Come on, Alfred. Come on, the Great. That's brilliant, yeah. Alfred the Great, that is the new name.
I have no idea what my mother and father were thinking of that one, really, but there you go. It actually gets worse than that, really. It does as well, because I've got more names than you can shake a stick at, let me tell you. Yeah, I've got Keith being my first name, because you name. I've got Alfred being my second name, which I think is on my mother's side of the family. Okay. I've got Fenwick.
Fenwick?
F-E-N-W-I-C-K, that's a northeastern name. That's from my father's side of the family. That's as in Fenwick, the shopping place.
Okay.
Yeah, so I go Fenwick.
Yeah.
And then a few years ago, when I was a real toddler, I joined a club, and they said, if you join our club, you have to add the name of the club into your name. So I've then got, as a toddler, this is all before phones and mobiles and text messages. So I joined that. They said, you have got to put it into your middle name.
In your birth certificate? You've changed
That's not
it?
my birth certificate. No, I didn't go that far.
I was like, oh my goodness,
do you know what
this
it
is very serious.
Do you know
for
what
a
club I
toddler.
joined?
Go on.
The Noddy Club. So, Keith, Alfred, Fenwick, Noddy, Smith.
Oh my gosh.
It fell down on the last one, didn't it?
Yeah, you kind of let down, aren't you, on the normality of the end? I just love that you've got all these. Wow, well, there we go. Why not? Why not?
Right, we've got
Don't miss out on
We've got even more to bring you. Oh, what's she going on about? What kind of a show is this?
I'm just imagining you trying to write your name at school. Keep going. Everybody else, so you got... this would also go really well.
Yeah, because obviously one came with the embossing on there with all the honeycomb. Then we have the foil application, which is that one there. This one actually, just let me push those over there, because this is all plain. This is the same material, but without anything on it that you can do with it. Again, 30 sheets in all of the different colourways, as you can see on there. That's going to, and then you can do your own embossing. So if you've got embossing folders, bring it into its own. This is going to give you do your own embossing folders and take it on a creative journey. But if you put the three together, you can see why this is a deal. Those two are a deal. This one is on its own, but it's a cracking price. Is the plain one.
30 sheets, and it is going to go down, matching the prices that they came down to individually as well, £4.99 for you to be able to get that. So if you're thinking, well, I love Chroma Lux, I don't need the effects, I can do them myself, then that's the one to go for just there. Already a lot of you coming in before we even came to it. But then it's the fact you can, like you say, emboss it.
You can do your own thing there. Stamp onto it, it will take your stamps, it will take your, going to give you amazing results. Again, stenciling on there. We do lots of stencils that are A5 in size. These are A5, so 148 by 210 millimetres, or roughly 6 inches by 8 inches for those of us working in old money, and that is going to give you some amazing results.
Yeah, so a great opportunity, of course, to get that as well, and this is where that one-off postage and packaging just works so well, of course, between midnight and midnight, because you can go for all of these bits and just pay no more for them to coming through to you as well. So that is there, matching that wonderful low price of £4.99 for you to get it. Right.
Yep, right, I'm going as fast as I can. Faster, Keith, come on, faster. All right. So now I've got another cracking deal for you, but I don't want you to buy it. I know, this is terrible, isn't it, really? Just already, this is the 50 cards, 50 envelopes, C6,
good,
white
size, yes,
cracking quality. There's the cards.
Already scored.
Already done for you. There's the envelopes.
Amazing.
Beautiful box that comes in. Keep it nice and safe. Keep them clean. This is how they're going to rock and roll, and they are ready to go for you. Completely uncoated. Fantastic quality is the cards, let me tell you. 50 cards, 50 envelopes. I don't want you to buy it, but you can have it for £7.50.
Okay, so if you want it, £7.50, but I'm guessing there's more to this deal.
Well, we're going to do more to the deal. So we'll just put that one there for a moment, shall we? Yes. Because that's the C6 one there. We'll put that one there. Bless you. Somebody just sneezed in my ear. It came in here and went out there.
Hay fever season, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. My wife thinks she's got hay fever. You know, she's never had hay fever in her life.
You can get it different years, different pollens.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't get it last year, and I've got it this year.
Really?
So it's different pollens affect different people. So I bet she has,
I think I've got hay fever. That's so ridiculous.
I bet she has.
You've never had hay fever in your life.
Yeah, you can just get it, different pollen. Needs to get some Pirites. That won't make her sleepy.
Oh, you know what?
Pirites.
Oh, yes, I've seen all of that advertised in the supermarket. Now, I like that one, but you might like this one.
Okay.
Again, another box, what's in the box, Keith, because this is brilliant. Look at these, Charlene.
The scallops
these
finish as well.
are what you would call a toll card. The thing I love about a toll card is the fact that you can use it one way or you can use it the other way. Very popular for your Christmas makes is these, strangely enough. When you actually think about hanging your cards on the string over your window, you find a lot of them come in that landscape finish. So you've got the 50 cards, and again, we're going to give you 50 quality envelopes to go with them as well, all in beautiful white finish as well. So that's going to give you the cards and the envelopes in there. There's the envelopes to go with it, as you can see from there. Lovely price. Don't know what the price is.
£8.99.
£8.99. But we don't want you to buy it. Definitely want you to buy it.
Don't buy that then.
Don't buy that one. No, don't want you to buy that one. It's a good deal, but just hang on for a moment too, because they're just scallop cards as well. Now, the reason I don't want you to buy that is because I've got a third one, and this one might be even better still for you. You might like this one even the most, because this is not only a little bit different, but it's equally the quality of this is superb. So there we go. That's what it is. It's a lovely ivory. It's going to come with a lovely DL envelope in the matching coordinating colour, which is great. I love it when the colours of cards match with the envelopes. And again, you've got another 50 cards and another 50 envelopes already done there for you. There you go. That's that one and that one, that one, that one. And I would say to you, please don't buy this. As quality as it is, I don't want you to buy that one, Charlene, if that's okay. And I'll tell you the reason why.
Go on then.
Because would you like to have that 50 there, that 50 there making it 100, and that 50 there making it 153? Would you like to have all 150 cards, 150 envelopes in the ivory white tall, in the ivory scallop white, the ivory scallop, in the white scallop white, and in the A6, C6 white as well? Would you like them all for one price?
Yes.
Should be 34 quid.
Okay.
Not going to be £34. It's going to be a deal.
Okay. Wow, so $22.99 for you to be able to get them today. That's 150 cards and envelopes that we've got there.
Yep.
15p.
15p with the envelope, that is. 7.5 for the card, 7.5 for the envelope. Bish, bash, bosh. Away you go, 150 cards. You can make and sell as much as you like.
And the thing is, this is what we want, because the most enjoyable part of crafting is the building it up, the decorating, the adding all of your extra bits onto it. So once you've got these, you're ready to go with all of that. And you know you've got them for pennies, you've got the cards, you've got the envelopes, you've kind of got the fundamentals, and now you can enjoy decorating.
And it's all uncoated, so you could stamp onto it. You could stamp on the envelopes. Decorate the envelopes. I love seeing the envelopes decorated and stamped. Andrea does quite a lot of decorating the envelopes. The envelopes is the presentation, isn't it? You're going to give a card to somebody. It's the envelope. You know, the envelope's the first thing that you see before you even open the card.
And I've said it on a few shows, my biggest pet hate is getting a card where the envelope doesn't fit. And you know, like the card is floating in the envelope, and it's put me off the card. I'm like, I don't know, it really, really bothers me. So I like it when they're done, where they work and
all
they fit
match and work for you. You know, and again, listen, we need cards to be able to make cards.
Yes,
you know, you can't play cards without playing cards. So you've got to have your cards to be able to make whatever it is that you want to put on them. But this will work for every kind of craft product. If you're a stamper, you've got a lot of room on these to be able to stamp on them. You can make wedding invitations out of all of these, party invites out of them. As you can see, they'll all work landscape as well as portrait in these three sizes.
Oh, it's just superb. What a deal. What an amazing opportunity there. 150 cards, 150 envelopes. I love you've got the mix of the sizes, the scallops, the non-scallops, the different colours as well, for that incredible deal price. So do not miss out on that, because then you are suddenly ready to do your birthdays, your Christmases, your events.
You're ready to go. You can, as I say, make and sell at the craft fairs, which obviously we're coming into that time now.
Absolutely.
All of the fetes are coming up out there. School fetes as well.
All of our summer fetes.
They're all summer fetes. They're all going to be happening. You need cards and you need envelopes. This is a great way to get them at a bargain bucket price for sure. And when what does 150 cards, 150 envelopes look like? Well, if I get them, I'll put the ivory on top there so you can see the differential. That's the brick of what you're going to get coming through the door.
Exactly. And to be honest, we were saying, you know, school fairs, things like that, you could let your kids use these at that price.
Yeah,
and
for
often
sure.
this kind of quality, you'd probably be thinking, oh, keep it for my best. You could absolutely let them have a go as well.
It's absolutely brilliant to be able to make that kind of quality as well for that kind of price as well. Now, we are moving, and we've been talking about it for a little while, haven't we? We're talking about it upstairs, you know. I know you don't want to hear it. But Christmas is only around the corner. We're only in April, but it is, honestly, it's around the corner. It'll be here before you know it.
I've actually kept my Christmas jumpers down this year, because normally I have to go back up the loft and try and find them. I was like, just keep them down all year round, because it's basically all year round.
We're going to tell viewers really where my head's thinking with this, because obviously, in order to be able to make your Christmas cards to sell for your Christmas fairs, we're going to do Christmas, I think it's in June and July, isn't it? We've got a big gig coming along, and everybody's going to be involved. All of your favourite craft companies are all going to be involved, but I'm going early. But it's not only for Christmas, because this are, again, your wonderful C6 cards. Amazing quality, beautifully pre-scored, ready for you to use, and you're going to get 50 cards in this bundle.
Amazing.
Now, I'm thinking Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, your lovers, and then you've then got these amazing quality C6 envelopes to go with them as well, Charlene. And unbelievable.
$5.99? What? OK.
Now, Christmas has come early.
But... That's amazing,
the air conditioning keeps blowing them over. It's thinking it's me, but it's not. Blowing a lot of hot air. I'm not blowing a lot of... Well, I am blowing a lot of hot air, but not enough to blow the cats out.
No. What a deal. I mean, there's been so many deals on your card blanks, your envelopes in this show, but that's 25 cards, 25 envelopes in that gorgeous red that we've got. And again, yes, use them for Christmas, but use them all year round as well, because a real kind of solid, rich red like that is just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm thinking of like the metallic pens and stuff.
Yeah, they're going to work great on them. You know, your metallic pens, your whites will work really, really well on them as well. They're going to show up on the
flowers built on them.
Yeah, this is the colour. You know, red's a warm colour. Yes. It's a really, you know, and when you think about red roses, you know, red tulips, you know, there's a lot of red flowers around. But the card blanks with the envelopes, whether it be for Christmas, whether it be for your anniversaries or things, is just amazing to have so many.
Exactly, and especially at that price, so £5.99, another add it to your order deal for you to be able to get this as well, which is absolutely super. You've got some more craft card to bring to us as well.
Yeah, I've got one more little thing to show you with the craft card as well. So those are the red cards and the red envelopes, which is a must-have, I do think. But again, we started with the craft card pre-scored.
Yeah.
Well, this is the same material, but... Well, it's not quite the same material.
Okay.
So slightly different. Bit of a lighter weight.
Right.
But it is craft card.
Yeah.
And you are going to get, Charlene, 50 sheets in the bundle. 50 sheets, uncoated, craft card. Now, the reason I say it's not quite the same is because this, if I show you one side and then turn it over and show the other.
Oh, yes. It's quite different, isn't it?
Yep. So we've got a different colour on the reverse as to what we have on the front. Only slightly different. But a little bit of a distant contrast in there to be able to show you how perfect that is. And again, that means you can use it either which way around you like. You can have a lighter colour for the outside, inside.
You'd think that was two different packs, wouldn't you? You wouldn't think that was going to be the front and back.
That's right,
That's really nice.
It's just a little bit unusual, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
But again, all done through a sort of like a recycle process is the craft card process. Uncoated, stamp onto it, stencil onto it, die cut to it. You can literally fold it in half and make your cards if you wanted to. But again, a brilliant, brilliant deal.
Yeah. And under a tenner today, so it should be £15, £9.99. 240 GSM that we've got here. Obviously, you've got that lovely mix of colours, one side to the other. And that's 50 sheets of your A4 at £9.99.
Yeah, an amazing price, isn't it, really? It is a fantastic price. A lot of people like the craft card finish. We know that from the cards and envelopes that we started with on the start of the show. It's a really popular product, really, within the crafting community.
For all ages, I think, as well, which I think is, you know, just how it is. So take advantage of that. £9.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. Now, just want to do a bit of a recap of a few of the deals that we launched in the earlier show as well.
Well, it was mega busy, wasn't it, Charlene, as well, because we launched our brand new range of holographic madness, as I've called it, and it was madness earlier on. And one of the ones that was probably more mad than others is the fact that we've done, for the first time, we've gone large.
A3 plus.
Yeah, we've gone really large.
Over 60% of the stock went in the initial hour, so if you want to get this, do be quick to be able to take advantage. It should have been £60 for you to get 40 sheets of your A3+. There's 10 different designs in silver, 10 different designs in gold, 2 of each of them you're getting. But it is not £60. In fact, it's not even close to £60. It's not even half the price, $29.99. It's better than half price, $25.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this. That's your silver and your gold that you've got. Look at that, as soon as you hold it up as well, just the way the light moves off it.
It really is, 10 different patterns in there as well. We've got stars, we've got hearts, we've got bubbles, you know, we've got sequins, we've got all of them in there. The waves are included in them, we can show you those in a minute or two. But you've got 2 different sheets of each, so there are 20 there in the gold finish. Now, this is the first time that we've launched this. It's brand new that we've brought it to the show. I mean, you'd have thought we'd have saved it for Christmas, but it's just too good.
Oh, you can't sit on things like this, though, can you? You've got to get them straight on.
You know, like in this week's show, I said, no, we've got to get this. I've got to get some telly box.
Yeah, I'll be the same, absolutely.
A3 Plus is basically 450 millimetres by 320. You'll get 2 8-inch by 8 inches out of the sheet, and you'll also get 2 4-inch by 8 inches out of the sheet. Or you could cut them down to 4 by 4 little cubes. Or you can get 6 by 6 toppers out of one sheet. So I think, did we say it was 240? 240 6 by 6 toppers out of all of these different designs. And somewhere in here, as a little treat as well in the bundle, and because we can, we're going to give you the bottle box template. Now, Andrea's not had a chance to play with this at the moment. She's been on the holiday bobs. So but now she's back from the holiday bobs, I'm going to give her some sheets to play with. So maybe the next time we see this, if we've got the stock.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? That's the other question.
Yeah, that's the way. If we've got the stock, we'll maybe show you some of the bits. That being said, we have got some boxes that have been made and things that have been made out of the larger kind of things. So look at these. I mean, again, that lovely,
amazing,
beautiful,
aren't they?
Really.
Really, really nice. You've got little bags that you can see here, little handbags. We've got your smaller sized sort of pillar boxes that we can see. We've got decorations.
Yeah, so you can see how it scores. It will score really, really easy and give you amazing little results in there for you as well. Again, everything that you've seen, all these patterns are all included in the bundle.
It's amazing, isn't it? It really is. So you've just got so many different patterns. Obviously, you can add your colours if you want to.
Yeah, you can add each to them as well, for sure.
Which is superb. There's your swirls that you've got, of course, as well. We've also got the beautiful hearts that come to you within this. There's just so many different designs that you have. And obviously, just $25.99, so a better than half price deal. And this is the only way to get the A3+. There isn't anything available individually or anything like that. Everything that we have is here and available for you to be able to take advantage of. So do be quick, of course. As I say, over 60% of that stock has gone during that first show. So get it whilst you can and whilst it is actually
it's a cracking deal. When you look at it, it is a cracking deal. So although you're getting 40 sheets, if you did want to cut it in half, you'd have 80 sheets of an A4 plus, which obviously would be great. And of course, you've got the template in there as well. But listen, you can always cut things down, make them smaller. You can't make them grow. You can't get them to grow. So this size of sheet is really, really useful for you. And the fact that you're getting all of it, I want it all, and you're getting it all
for that amazing deal price as well. So $25.99 for you to be able to get that. We do also have the A4. Now, you can look on the website if you want any individuals of the A4. There's also smaller bundles of the silver individually, the gold individually. But the most popular has been to go for everything. And you can see, as we come across to this, you can see everything that we have in terms of those designs. So 10 different designs of the gold, 10 different designs of the silver that we can see as well. £72.50, again, that is the should-be price for you. 60% off, though, today, if you go for the full bundle, $27.99 to get it.
Brand new product, and we're giving it away, aren't we, really? The price comes down to literally pence per sheet, but you are getting 50 sheets in the gold, all 10 designs, an amazing eclectic of card. And this is the first time in absolutely years, I would say, that we've had gold holographic
you just don't
card.
see it, do you?
It's not the sort of thing that you find around every street corner. You've got some samples there that Andrea's made with them, which we'll show you in a minute. So you can add your colour to these if you wanted to do so. The patterns are just amazing. Most of them are non-directional, so you can use them in any which way that you like. You've got the hearts in there that are definitely directional, and the stars, but you can literally cut into those and make them as you want.
So you've just seen all of those different designs, of course, that have been displayed in that lovely cabinet. And then here is some of them there. So there's the lovely option, of course, of your hearts that you've got. You've got swirls. You've got amazing kind of rivers that we can see of them. There's the stars that we were talking about as well, which I think is absolutely lovely. You've got your boxes that, of course, you can see just there. There's your swirls that we've got that I was talking about as well. You know, there's just so many different looks. You've got your bubbles. I know that your sequins was incredibly popular for people to get extras of in the earlier show as well. So there's just so much that you're actually getting within this that you can see. And holographic is always so popular because it just brings the eye straight to it.
You can mat and layer with this all day long. It's going to enhance your makes. It's going to make them look more expensive.
Definitely.
You've put a bit of it. Not only can you make individual items like the boxes, like the bags, and the little trinkets and things, but equally from a mat and layering point of view, we'll show you some cards in a minute that Andrea's done. And equally, you can stamp onto these if you wanted to do so. You can actually do your stamping. Use your stays on ink on there, and you can see how the stamps look on top of the holograms.
Such a good idea.
Brilliant.
Definitely. So if you want to go for the full bundle, we are looking $27.99. So you could go for 2 of these and you'd still be getting a big saving from what you should be paying for just 1 set of these as well. So look, you can see how much
it's a brick, isn't it? It is an absolute brick. And for a brand new launch of the holographics, to get all of that for that amazing price of 27 pence a sheet is
100
just
sheets
phenomenal.
that you've got, haven't you? So 5 of each of those that we've got just there as well. Should we also talk about the grey board?
Yes,
because
indeed. Let's talk about the grey board.
We brought this new today as well, at the best price that, as I say, I've ever seen grey board at. Would you like a wad of grey board at £3.99? Bet you would.
Yes, please. I will.
That's what we're about to do.
It is phenomenal, isn't it? Yeah. This is a one-time only special. It's a Smithy special. We had some stock back at the factory. I found it hidden in the corner. So right, how long have we had it? What are we going to do with it? Bah, 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 bah. Let's do a deal.
Yeah,
20 sheets. 1250 micron. You can't bend it. It's that thick. But again, if you want to be able to make your things with your thermal cinch, make your books with it,
perfect,
construction with it as well. Again, completely uncoated, so you could use your inks on there as well. Great for making book fronts, book backs.
Yeah, isn't it just, definitely. And this gives you the chance to do that, because at £3.99 you can suddenly go, yeah, I can get that. So often we don't have grey board obviously in stock from any of our companies, and it always sells out any time that we bring it on. So the fact we have this today at £3.99 is brilliant. Jigsaw dies as well, some companies bring, and this is
absolutely fantastic to be able to make all those kind of items, really, because it's got the strength and rigidity. It's a 1250 micron board. You can feel its strength already, you know.
100%.
Yeah, you could literally have a lot of fun there making and constructing with it if you wanted to do so. You know, a lot of people make furniture, doll's house furniture. I'm led to believe guys maybe do with the train sets. I'm not being ladies do train sets as well. One way my grandfather used to build train sets, and he used to do the little houses and things. You know, so this is a great product to be able to do that.
So for your model making as well, as well as obviously
that's the word I was looking for. Model making,
as well as your books and everything else with your cinch. Lots. I mean, people are buying 5 sets of these. Well done to you. I would at this sort of price just stock up. If you know that you use your grey board, then it's well worth obviously stocking up and getting that while it's here, while it's in stock.
I mean, it's great just to keep the kids happy for a few hours.
Just make a tower.
See how high they can build their towers, really. You know, I mean, £2.99 is going to keep them busy for quite a while. Look, you see, I'm busy here. I'm in my construction mode.
It's because Rosie walked in. It's obviously
so
nothing
well
to do with
we're playing Rosie. She blew on it. She blew on it.
Just there blowing. She wasn't really. She's on later. That would be a nice show. But yeah, £3.99 if you want to get that. Diane, Marion, Catherine, Sharon, Elaine, Norma, Beverly, Susie, Louise, everybody else, of course, who's coming through with this. Do be very, very quick to get this, because this is another, once it's gone, it will, of course, be gone. So £3.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Just to remind you as well, we had the kilo boxes in the earlier show. The coloured individually completely sold out. The white is incredibly limited now. We're also limited with the bundle, but we do have a few chances left, so we'll give you an opportunity while you can.
Yeah, this is the bundle in itself. The white's got all different shades of white, different qualities of white, different textures of white, and the colours, well, it's just amazing. It's a jamboree of crafting. You're getting all sorts in there, from envelope templates to topper pieces, metallic cards, metallic papers, everything in there. The contents may vary, they will vary for sure. Not each 2 boxes are going to be the same, but you are getting a kilo of assorted things. So if you like to be able to have something where life's like the box of chocolates, you never know what you're getting. This is definitely the one to have.
And I just think that's the thing. I think you get this home and you can just enjoy looking through it and going, oh my gosh, what have I got? Oh, I've got toppers in there. I've got envelopes that I can make up. I've got great cardstock. I've got maybe, you know, some already die-cut elements I can cut out. And it just goes on and on.
It goes on and on and on. To get to the bottom of the box, it does. It really is a great collecting of all sorts of bits and pieces in there. Different colours, different shapes, different items in there. Absolutely brilliant.
It's
however,
fabulous.
And they've gone. We haven't got any more. No. We are complete. We'd have to go back to the beginning of the process and make them all over again.
Do it all over again. So do take advantage, because for both of those boxes, that's 2 kilos that you're getting. All the colours, all the whites that you're seeing here. We're talking £14.99 today, which is just incredible. I mean, it should be £36. We're better than half price again. So you couldn't even get one of the boxes at full price for the price on your screen, and yet you're getting both of them today for that deal.
And in the whites, you know, when you think about, you're getting all of your colours and your patterns and things there. In the whites, you've got elements in here like these. Literally fold them in half, and you've got yourself square cards already ready-made for you. It's absolutely a bargain when you look at the price of what you're paying to be able to get with that.
Absolutely. Don't miss out on it. As I say, we are now limited on this deal. There isn't much left at all. I should try and talk, and you should try and mime, and then it would just sound like my voice is coming out of your mouth. Or the other way around. So yes, don't miss out on that. Don't miss out, of course, on the brand new opportunities with the holographics. And then, of course, if you're looking for your card blanks, your envelopes, we had so many good deals on this show as well. But you're back in an hour again. So Rosie will be back up in an hour. Different show completely again. So don't miss that, because I always think that when you've got a mix of shows like this, that is when it is absolutely perfect to be able to use use that post and packaging to, get as many bits as you can to build up your stash and know you've only paid that one-off £4.95.
Just combine your order.
Combine
your order.
Exactly. Keep pressing that each time you add it in. Lots of you there for these kilo boxes though. So just make sure if it's sitting in your basket to guarantee your spot with that, you are obviously checking it out and getting that as well. Lovely as always.
Thanks, Sherilyn. I'll see you in an hour. I'll see you next time around.
Yes, it will be fabulous. We'll be back in a moment though. We have got another brand new launch that is about to come up for you. We've got Bethan here. We've got Pretty in Paper by B, and we've got an amazing new collection where you can make so many cards. You can make wall arts as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. Can't wait to share that with you. So we'll see you in a few moments with that.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
I hope you can join me this Friday on HobbyMaker for the launch of the brand new collection from Eileen Hull at Sizzix. It's a beautiful collection. The focal point, I guess, is this stunning journal with this really cute garden fence design to it. You can do so many different things with this. I'm not going to show you all my samples, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. So there's that die, which is a Biggs. She's also got a beautiful embossing folder with roses on. We've got these stitched hearts. I'm not going to show you any more because you're going to have to join me on Friday. This is an exclusive. The collection doesn't launch anywhere else till middle of May, so you're going to see it first this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
there you go, very calm, wasn't it? That nice little crossover.
I was just saying, usually I'm here with about 1-2 seconds to spare, and I was like, oh, I've got 15, I can breathe.
You can understand why when you see the setup and the time that actually goes into this, because you're bringing an absolutely mega bundle, as we always see. But this doesn't take a tiny bit of time, does it, to actually get set up? And I could sort of see you as I was with Keith, obviously, and then one bit, and then one would move. And it was
Did
like,
you see it all fall down about halfway? Because
yeah.
I was just looking, I was honestly had my head in my hands thinking, why did I touch it? Should have just left it. It was fine.
Well, it looks remarkable now.
Yeah, we got there, just about.
Exactly. So this is, of course, Pretty in Paper by B that we have got. Brand new launch today.
Yes.
An amazing collection that we can see as well.
Today, because we've got the 4 o'clock and the 8 o'clock
yes,
shows
of course.
2 completely different collections.
It's very exciting, isn't it?
I think there's 17 new products across the 2 shows today.
Okay, so a lot.
How
yeah.
Our little team from my mum and dad's house did 17 new products in about 3 weeks. I've got no idea.
Oh, you guys are remarkable, honestly. But I just feel that everything that you do has transformed so many people at home, because, you know, a lot of people thought iris folding, oh, I don't know, I can't do this. And then we see what you do. We see how effective it is, how contemporary and timeless, but also classic. It kind of ticks every box. Yeah. But also, obviously, when you demonstrate, and Bethan's mum is here as well, we'll be demonstrating through it. You just suddenly realise how every single person can do it, which is what I love about it. So.
Yeah, it's such an accessible craft, isn't it? And it's one of those things that looks way more complicated than it is. And every time I meet a new creative person, I'm like, oh, have you tried this? And more, I think still everybody says no. I very rarely meet someone who hasn't done iris folding before. And they always look at it and think, oh, no, that looks too fiddly for me, or I struggle with, like, dexterity in my fingers, or I just don't have time for big projects. And actually, this is so much easier than it looks. It's really as simple as paint by numbers. That's one of the phrases we say all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
That
Basically,
if you can count and you can do something like paint by numbers, you can easily do iris folding, because it's a very similar concept.
Let's bring in the graphics for everything first. Now, all of the different parts that make up this big bundle are on the website. So if you decided, for example, straight away, everybody was commenting, obviously, on those silhouettes of that couple.
Yeah,
when
they really stand out, don't they?
They do. But if people want more of that kit, for example, they can go on the website, they can get more as well, can't they? But most of the time, everybody wants everything in terms of your new launches.
Exactly.
And there is just such a wonderful mix that we're seeing with this, because I love that we go, it's very celebratory, isn't it? But there's gorgeous mix of colours kind of across all of this, I think, as well.
Well, that's the idea. We're coming into wedding season now, really, aren't we? It's that time of year where you've got several in your diary, or even if not weddings, you've got big anniversaries coming up. Every year somebody's turning,
it's very true.
you know, 30, 40, 50, or you've got a big wedding anniversary in the family, something that deserves a special card or even a special gift. And what we've thought about today is both the cards and the gifts that you might want to create to recognise some of those big moments in your loved ones' lives.
Which I think is absolutely superb. So this is going to, if you go for everything, you're going to be able to make 21 cards. You make 3 wall arts with this as well. Plus you're getting that free celebrations personalisation pack that is coming if you go for everything. Straight under £100 as well. So you get that big saving, should be over £126. Plus it's on a 4-way split pay, so you can actually take everything home today for £24.99, which is absolutely super. Are you okay to make and sell with your product?
Yeah, we do have an angel policy on the website.
Lovely.
If you ever need any details, but absolutely. And iris folding designs are some of those products that I think we hear all the time about how successful they are at fairs and events across the country, and especially if you're trying to raise money for charity. These sort of designs you can charge a lot more than other cards because of how unique and special they look.
They just look so premium, don't they, when they're finished, without a doubt. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to break it down. We're going to go through every single part of this, because there are so many different parts that actually make this up. We'll bring in the details, of course, for each bit individually, but of course, this is the best way to buy it, the biggest saving, if you want to go for everything. Where would you like to start?
So I think it's best to start with the kits, really, and work kind of down as by the shelves go, because the kits are at the top.
Yeah, of course.
So we've got 2 brand new kits today that also come with their add-on pack. So we'll explain the differences between the 2. So we've got It's Wine Night, which is inspired by my crafting with friends with a glass of wine in hand and lots of giggles that usually follow afterwards.
Absolutely.
So that was inspired by that, really, because I don't know if you guys at home, crafting with a glass of wine is just a bit of a thing with me and my friends, and I'm sure many of you can relate to that. So we tried to capture that feeling within this kit. And then also the kind of card cards that you'd want to make for those kind of friends too, because you share that in common with them. And then we've also got Champagne Elegance, which is a new card making kit that's all kind of inspired around Prosecco and champagne, which is perfect for marking special occasions, really, isn't it? We all associate Prosecco and champagne with a big occasion.
Yep, definitely.
So we've got 6 brand new designs across there, and my mum's got Champagne Elegance in front of her now. So
lovely. So the wine night cards are these ones, are they? We'll just quickly look at the finished cards that you can see, and then we'll unbox the one that you can see just there.
So there's 3 cards in its wine night. You've got the red wine. You've got the dessert wine.
It's the prints that you do on the cards, I think, as well, that are
that bring them to life.
Finishes it off, doesn't it? Oh, wow.
And the white wine. Yeah, this one in the middle could really, it's that kind of shape, isn't it, that could work for a cocktail
Yes, it
glass.
absolutely could as well, couldn't it? So they're the 3 kind of finished projects that you can make from this one that you've got. So again, if you wanted to do it with friends, then you absolutely could do. And you get everything that you need within that box to be able to create
So
this.
inside the It's Wine Night kit, you've got all your papers, your cards, your embellishments, your templates, your instructions, everything to make these 3 cards here, other than scissors, sellotape, and a little bit of white tack or blue tack, which lots of people have in their craft room at home. So the kit makes these 3 cards, but if you are going for the bundle, you do also get the add-on pack in there, which actually allows you to make 2 of each of these cards. So you can make 2 red wine, 2 dessert wine, and 2 white wine.
Which is really good. So that's the first one. So that is the It's Wine Night. Let's bring in the Champagne Elegance, and then we'll come across and we'll unbox it, shall we? And we'll have a little look in there as well. So matching that price at $22.99. Here's the final images and designs of this one, just before we go to that unboxing. I mean,
so you've got the double champagne, traditional shaped champagne glass here. You've got the champagne bottle with that kind of watercolour illustration of the cork.
I love the cork actually coming out.
Yeah, it just means you guys haven't got to think too much about how you decorate or finish these off. It's all done for you, and you can see the iris folding template creates that effect of the rustled paper at the top and the label across the middle, and then you've got the coupe glass here.
Lovely.
With the, but one thing I am going to mention about this kit, so it does make these 3 cards.
Yeah, okay.
But this design in the middle, the champagne bottle, which is the one that my mum Mandy is going to demonstrate later on, has something quite unique about that I've never done in a kit before.
Right, okay, go on.
So, the iris folding pattern to make this bottle actually has 2 options.
Oh, okay.
So, if you look carefully at where the label is on the bottle down here, you can see that this one is iris folded to kind of quite a central point. There's lots of folds in the middle of that label.
Yeah.
If you wanted to personalise the label of the bottle, there is an option on the template to create a bottle that looks like this one. So you can do fewer iris folding and put a message in the middle. So this one says Superior Vintage. And there are a few different greetings already printed and designed to that shape that you can put in the centre of your bottle. So you can either, like you say, you can have it with the label like this one, or you can have it iris folded with more folds to the middle. So you've got 2 different options for the template in there.
That's really nice. I don't know how to choose. I like them both. I love the idea of the message, but I also like the look of the iris folding. So,
well, if you did go for the bundle, it does come with the add-on pack, so you can make 2 of each card, so you could make both of these champagne bottles.
Which is great. Shall we come across to Mandy and have a little look at the unboxing as well?
Okay, shall I start with the champagne ones?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Looking at that. Okay, so Champagne Elegance, as Bethan's just shown you the finished cards. You get a little message from me in here. I think Bethan's done the message in the wine kit.
Very nice, yeah.
And nicely packaged as usual, so if you're buying as a gift, you know it's going to look nice when they open it.
Exactly.
All of the irises in this kit are gold, so we've got some gold glitter card, which really catches the light as you look at it.
So that's the centre of the iris folding. So that's kind of where the name iris folding comes from, because this middle point is referred to as the iris, like the centre of a camera lens as it kind of spirals towards the middle point. So you've got gold to really draw your eye into the middle of those designs.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
And standards for our kit, some foam pads for mounting the iris folding onto the card blank, iris folding instruction guide, so if you've never done this before, you don't need to worry because our instruction guide takes you through it step by step, little photographs for every single step of the process. And there's even a QR code to scan if you prefer to watch a video than read instructions. I'm instruction books all the way, but I know a lot of people prefer watching a video. You can do that as well. All the details are there for you. Embellishments, Bethan's mentioned. We like the idea of the little pearls with the champagne because pearls just say quality, don't they? They say luxury. So
and as you can see from this sample, the pearls complement the kind of paint splatter effect that's already printed on the card for
they
you.
do.
So can you see they just lift some of that printed design off the card, which we think they work really nicely together.
I do. Perfect colours as well.
They also, for me, remind me of the bubbles in the champagne. You know, so you can put a few just above the glass, and it's as if the bubbles are popping.
You can see the 3 on the top of this coupe glass has that kind of effect that makes you think of the bubbles at the top.
It does look like it's just bubbled out, doesn't it, that we've got? Lovely.
So printed greetings. So this is what Bethan was talking about with this, the labels on the bottles. You've got Superior Vintage, Happy Birthday, Birthday Wishes, Cheers to You. So you've got a couple of birthdays because that's the most common occasion.
Yeah,
but
of course.
others that you could add for, you know, extra detail for other occasions.
We've got so many left over after you've made these cards to use on different projects as well, haven't you?
Yeah, and with the bundle, with the add-on pack, you actually get 2 lots of this.
Oh,
one
really,
in the
as
kit
well?
and one in
Oh,
the
wow.
add-on pack. So you've got double up. So if you wanted to make 2 identical, you can. But lots of other greetings as well. Happy anniversary, congratulations, you know, all the ones for special occasions.
Perfect.
And then, I'll just get rid of the tissue paper, the iris folding pattern and all-important colour guide, which tells you what colour covers up which number.
Yeah.
So, as Bethan said, with this kit, we've got different 2 options for the bottle. So we've coloured the different options in blue, so you can see how it changes. And then we've got the double champagne glass, both of the patterns reflected, so you put your aperture over the top and you don't have to move it to do the second glass.
Yes, okay.
And then the coupe glass as well. That's new for this kit. I've not done that before. I'll show you how all that works. If you've not seen it before, don't worry, because I will be going through it.
It looks really daunting when you look at all the numbers aligned. You think, oh my gosh, this must be so complicated. But it really isn't.
Yeah, and actually the coupe glass and even the double champagne glass, they're very straightforward if you've never done iris folding before. And the only thing that makes the bottle unusual is the fact that you've got an option, a decision to make when you get towards the middle.
Yeah.
So these are the papers in the kit. So we've got some lovely golds.
Gorgeous,
This is a new paper for us, the pearlised gold, which we've all fallen in love with. I think.
That's the way it catches the light, isn't it?
The sparkly pale gold. Then we've got some cream. What's that white? Cream shimmer. Cream shimmer. I couldn't remember the name of it. Cream shimmer, then a pale gold sparkle, more cream shimmer, because we realised you needed twice as much in this kit. And then some more sparkly whites and creams. And then we've got these 3 kind of, well, a greeny gold and then 2 dark greens. So you can even choose whether you like the very dark green champagne bottle or the more solid Christmas green, we call this, on the end. So it's nearly all either pearlised or sparkle paper in this kit. There's just that one curlew cream paper, we call it, in the middle that's plain.
Yeah, that's lovely.
So you're getting a lot of luxury paper in this
100%.
kit.
Yeah. Well, we felt like it needed to be for a kit designed to mark a special occasion. It needed to have a certain sort of luxury feel to it. Yeah.
I agree.
So the pearlised and the sparkle is just to make it feel even more premium.
Yeah. And I think you can see that on them finished samples, can't you? Just how it feels like that.
And same with this card, actually. We've put a pearlised card blank in for the double champagne glasses. And we've got a dark green card base to set off the bottle with the aperture and the exploding cork. I love the way that Bethan's designed that.
Yeah, so good.
And then the coupe glass just on the plain cream. And then in the bottom, you've got insert papers, just to add that final finishing touch to the cards. And envelopes, 2 A5, C5 and a square envelope.
So if you've never come across Pretty and Paper by B, you know, that's how you can see that you literally have everything in them. You know, they're jam-packed, all in the kits. You're ready to go. You know, like you said, a bit of sellotape, some scissors, a little bit of tack, which you'd have at home as well. All of these are in the big bundles as well, but obviously if you are wanting the individuals or you want extras, then it's a great way to go for them at $22.99. Now, there are also the add-on kits that you can get individually, which a lot of people go for the big bundle and then go for add-ons to make, you know, even extras if they want more on top, don't they?
Aperture packs. So the aperture packs are like different ways to kind of use up your papers. So actually, in the kits that you just saw there, in that Champagne Elegance kit, you've got twice the amount of paper you need to make those 3 cards.
Oh, I see. So if you get the apertures,
loads of paper left over. Your apertures are a good way to use up that paper. Now, in the bundle, we've put in lots of apertures, so you've got designs that kind of coordinate with those colours really nicely, along with some new papers. We've got a brand new paper pack in that bundle today to help bring the most out of the designs in the box. But if you are going for individuals, apertures are just a nice way to top them up to make the most of your papers.
Yeah, so we have the extra apertures for your Champagne Elegance that the mini champagne glass, isn't it?
Yes,
Sorry, that
the
we've
mini
got.
champagne.
Yeah.
So let's go through the 3 different apertures.
Lovely.
And one of these is quite unusual as well because it doesn't make cards, it makes pictures. So remember we said with this bundle, we've not just thought about the cards that you might send for special occasions. We've thought about the gifts that you might make to complement them.
Yeah.
So we do have the mini champagne aperture pack. So that's 6 champagne glasses.
Yeah.
You've got 3 with a silver stem and 3 with a gold stem. I'll get the samples up for you. So here's one with the gold stem.
Look at that as well.
One with the silver stem.
And again, I mean, they just look so expensive, don't they? The finish that you've actually got of them. But for so many different occasions, you could give this as celebratory glass, couldn't you?
And the nice thing about this, I always describe it as this as being perfect for, you know, when you've forgot someone's anniversary or someone's birthday that's around the corner. These A6 cards are super quick to make.
Yeah.
So if you're panicking last minute,
you can quickly get that together.
I've not got a special card to mark this person's big birthday or anniversary. These little ones are great to have kind of in your drawer, in your craft room, just to pull out when you need something quick and easy, but that looks special.
Yes.
So you get 6 in this A6 aperture pack.
I mean, it's such a good price, $10.99 for 6 of those as well, I think, to be able to go with. So you've got that just there, which is, it's just absolutely fabulous. So $10.99 to be able to take advantage of that.
So just remember, in here, you've got your card apertures, your envelopes and your insert paper, your iris folding pattern and template, but there aren't any papers in here. So if you are shopping for this as an individual, that's when you think about the paper packs that might complement the designs, or if you are going for the big bundle, you've got loads of paper in the bundle, so that's already thought of for you.
Yeah, perfect. And there is loads on the website of all different colours of papers. So if there's any you sort of want to particularly ask, we can bring up the images obviously on there, but it's all there for you to be able to take advantage of as well.
Next up, we have the couples silhouette. So this makes 3 of these couple silhouette apertures. And this one's quite unusual because it's kind of the inverted image of iris folding. You're iris folding the background instead of the shape. And with that, you can do it in pretty much any colour to complement either a couple's favourite colour or their wedding theme, because we know weddings often have a colour scheme, don't they?
Very true.
And so with the samples, we've given you just a few different ideas of how you could make these couple silhouette. So we've gone with a gold theme with this one. And you can see we've added the date with the celebration personalisation pack that comes in the bundle that helps you mark these cards with dates and names that you might want to make them a bit more personal. So that's one with the gold background.
Very nice.
This one was kind of inspired by outdoor weddings, or sage green has been a really popular colour scheme for weddings recently.
Yeah, of course.
And so the idea is I've put these kind of resin flowers, which we have got on the show today. They look like these.
Oh,
just to complement the card above the arch, because floral arches are quite a common theme at weddings.
Definitely, aren't they?
And we've used our new Hillside Fern paper pack to make that green background. It just makes you think they're stood outdoors.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, looks totally different too with the gold that looks quite Art Deco-y. So.
Exactly. And then this one is kind of a blush pink and silver, because again, that is a common wedding colour scheme, so we've done for this one. But like I said, I feel like this design could work with any kind of colours. You could go dark blues for a kind of evening, nighttime, twilight kind of feel to it.
It could just be like the football team they support.
Exactly,
you could couldn't you? That you felt like that's the connection.
Yeah, that's the couple that you want to represent. And I've just on this one used 3mm gems, which are on our brand shop as well, to add to the arch, and it just lifts it forwards. And you'll notice I haven't actually added a greeting or anything to either of these two, because I don't think they need it.
No, I think the image says it all, doesn't it? You know,
exactly.
It's absolutely incredible. I think especially because it is that silhouette, it's even more effective against the iris folding.
Yeah, and then if you did want to frame them, if you leave the greeting off, then it makes more sense on a wall. Whereas if you put a greeting on the front, sometimes that doesn't make sense as a picture on the wall. But leaving it like this just gives the couple an option. If they did want to frame it and keep it, then it's got quite a nice
it's very,
dual
very
purpose
true.
to it.
Definitely. So if you do want to get those, which is with all 3, of course, of those gorgeous apertures that we've got of the couples, then that is £9.99 for you to be able to get those.
And then third aperture pack is the double champagne glass picture aperture pack. So this actually makes 3 double champagne pictures that fit inside an 8-inch square frame.
Right. So that creates your wall art.
Exactly. That creates your wall art. So obviously this would complement, say you were sending this card for a special occasion, you could make them a gift to match.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
That's a good idea.
So the kind of ideas that you might do with this is you could go down the pink and silver route, and And you can use your celebration personalisation pack to do some names and a 25 years if it's an anniversary.
Yeah.
You could mark a wedding day with a date and a location, like this one here. Again, that's just special to have on your wall,
sort of thing you'd put
isn't it?
straight up as well, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
Because it's got all of your memories there in that place as well.
And you've personalised it with the date. That's why that celebration personalisation pack is so good for this bundle, because you want to make it unique to a couple.
Definitely.
And then you've also got the silver.
Let's look at that as well.
And another idea of how you could finish it off there with some names.
Yeah, but again, you could change that up and it could be the birth of a baby, couldn't it? And you could have the date of that with it. There's so many different things. It could be a celebration of a new job. It could be a new house and the date you've moved into that. There's so much you'd be able to extend this out to.
And if you did want to make these even more special, as an optional individual that you can buy on the show, we have got our 8-inch square picture mount, which I'll just show you
of course.
how it might change the finished effect. So as you can see...
Oh, yes. How much does that change it up,
It does, doesn't it? It looks completely different. And you might prefer having the silver edge to it, or you might want to add an extra sentiment, like
I always think by just putting a mount on as well, it looks like you've been to them really expensive shops, you know. We'll bring the details in for those as well. These don't come as part of the big bundle, so this is something separate. But obviously, if you're going for the wall art or you're going for the big bundle, you're probably going to want them, I would think, as extras anyway. So it is £10 for you to be able to get them, and you get a set of 3 of them. So it would work perfectly, of course, with that, wouldn't it?
It would work for all of the 3 designs.
Yeah. And we have a couple of sort of framing shops where I live. It's very expensive to frame things, and mounts are very expensive. So I think to get them for that price as well and to be able to do it yourself, it is super.
And it just makes it nicer to give as a gift. Because I think you don't always want to choose a frame for someone, because I feel like people have quite...
colour schemes and things like that
in their houses, which you might not know. But if you give it with the mount, then you've already kind of given them a gift with that extra kind of premium finish to it, but still letting them choose the frame, which I think is quite nice.
Definitely. So if you want to get the mounts as an extra, they are there obviously at £10 for you to be able to get the 3 of those as well, which is absolutely super.
So remember, with these aperture packs, you get your card apertures, your card blanks, your pattern and your template, but there aren't any papers in there. You can use up papers from your kits if you're shopping the kits, or if you have gone with the big bundle, you have a lot of paper in there to make all your apertures with. Yeah,
and it just means then you can choose your favourite bits and get extras of them, of course, as well, if you wanted to. But then we have your paper packs that come as well, don't we?
So we have chosen 2 to go in the bundle today.
Okay, lovely.
There are lots more on our brand shops, but we picked 2 that we thought complemented a lot of the designs that are going in with these aperture packs.
Amazing.
So like I said, we have the brand new paper pack, Hillside Fern, which has those kind of sage outdoor greens that work really nicely with that couple silhouette, I think.
Of course.
And then we also have the precious metals. So this has 60 sheets of paper in, and that's got all your gold and silver tones. So if you are shopping individuals today, these are the main paper packs that I recommend you top up with, because they've got the colours to complement your designs.
Lovely. So brand new, obviously, with the one on your screen at the moment, 30 sheets of that for that brilliant price of £6.99 for you to be able to get it. Obviously, we'll bring the details in of the other one that you've got there as well, and sort of across all those samples, that's where you've been seeing that mix of colours. 60 sheets in this one for £12.99. So both of them at superb prices for how much you're getting.
And you can see them all fanned out on the steps with the bundle, because like I said, both of these are in the bundle. So all of the different paper colours are fanned out nicely down there. You've got 5 different shades in the Hillside Fern, and you've got 10 different colours in the precious metals there.
And it's a lovely mix of like the papers that you actually get with this as well. We have your sentiments and your glitter card as well, don't we?
So you've got a couple of other packs in there. So you do get the sentiments and glitter card pack. So that's got extra of your gold and silver glitter card, which you'll use for the centre of your iris folding, as well as some silver and gold toned sentiments that you might want to add to your aperture cards, like what we've done with the mini champagne. I've lost my mini champagne. Here
it's very good at £4 as well. I mean, people sometimes, we get lots of messages in saying that people are making up, little crafty hampers and things. I'm like, even if you've just got extras of this, then pop in, because
that's a good idea. Well, it's just kind of your essentials, isn't it? It's a bit of glitter card, a bit of sentiments, and that's what you need to finish off your aperture packs. Is a bit of glitter card and a bit of sentiments on the front.
So you've got that there as well. So a superb deal and a superb price on that one.
And then in the bundle, we also have the celebration personalisation pack, which is a mouthful. Callum keeps telling me at home. He's like, that one that's really difficult to say every time he doesn't say it.
I love that.
And in here, you've got gold and silver letters, you've got gold and silver numbers, and you've got some of the sentiments that you might want to put on your frames or your pictures, because they're slightly different to what I think you'd want to put on a card.
Yes, okay. Now this you can't get individually. This just comes as part of that big bundle as a little kind of extra freebie to people who are going for it as well. So you can see when you look at everything just how much you are actually getting in this. A mega price, $99.99 today, $24.99 on split pay. You've got your It's Wine Night card making kit, your Champagne Elegance card making kit, your mini champagne glasses, the aperture cards that we've got there, the couple silhouettes, the aperture cards you can make. You've also got the wall art with the champagne glasses. You get that brand new Hillside Firm paper pack, so 30 sheets in that. Your Precious Metals paper pack comes to you, 60 sheets. You get your sentiments and your glitter card mini pack, as well as that celebrations personalisation pack that comes as well. So all of that means you can make 21 cards, 3 wall arts as well. But of course, the amount of paper you're then going to have left over means that you're then going to be able to use that on other projects as well, or go and buy additional apertures to be able to kind of use that paper with that as well.
Exactly, that's what people do all the time. And obviously you've got your templates as well, so you can reuse your templates with your own materials if you wanted to.
Absolutely. So very, very exciting. And let's be honest, we all have so much each year that we need to celebrate. So I think this is something that is, you know, kind of going to reach out to all different occasions, but all different people that you know. You'll think, oh, that one's perfect for them, that one's perfect for them as well. So do, of course, take advantage of it. Should we come and have a look at how to do it for people who don't know? Which one are you going to work with first?
Well, I thought I'd make the bottle because this is completely new. We've not done a champagne bottle before.
It's nice to do something a bit different, isn't it, being done as well?
Yeah, and so you need your colour guide. I'll just show you what I've done here. I've just used a little bit of white tack to tack the pattern to my mat, and then a little bit more just to affix the aperture over the top. It's at an angle because the bottle's at an angle on the on the other side. So you line it up with the outline of the pattern and just press on top of the white tack. And then find your colour guide, notice how many different colours you need. So I've got A to E, that's 5 different colours, and I know that I'm going to use 2 golds and a kind of sparkle cream in the neck of the bottle, and then the bottle's going to be green, and then this creamy card is the central label. But we use strips. Now you can tell by the width of the strips on here, these are quite narrow, so I'm going to cut my strips a little bit narrower than I normally would for iris folding. Usually we say about 2 to 3 centimetres in width.
Okay.
But I'm definitely veering towards 2 centimetres here rather than 3, because I'll just end up trimming them down if they end up too quick. I'll start with just one of each. We fold each strip lengthways. Again, I recommend starting in the middle and just running your finger along to get a nice, crisp, even fold of each colour.
One thing that's really nice about iris folding is you don't have to worry about this being straight. I know you might be looking at my mum thinking, oh gosh, my lines wouldn't look like that. It does not matter at all. You can fold it completely wonky because a fold is a straight line at the end of the day, and it's just the folded edge that you're going to see. It's not going to be any of those raw edges that you've cut. The same with cutting your strips. That's why my mum didn't use a guillotine, because it doesn't matter if they're straight or not. It does matter for crafts like quilling, where actually having the same width all the way around is really important. But for this, it doesn't matter at all. So you don't need to worry about straight lines, which if you don't know about you guys at home, but I can never get a straight line.
I can't either.
So
I can't
really
even do it with
that.
a ruler. I mean,
exactly. It just doesn't work. You get so stressed about making sure whether it's straight or not. Whereas actually with this, it does not matter, and that is such a relief.
Yeah, 100%.
So I'm covering up the other 2 colour guides because I get a bit confused when I'm looking at all 3 at the same time. I just want the champagne bottle colour guide, so that's just to help me really. Put my glasses on as well because some of these numbers are quite small. And the most important thing with iris folding is you work in number order. So we start at number 1, which is right at the top of the bottle. You're always working towards the centre with iris folding. So we'll come down the neck of the bottle, then we'll come up a little bit from the bottom of the bottle, and then we'll work around the pentagon in the middle. So starting with number 1 is my sparkly cream colour. I'm going to just snip a little bit off that and put that on there so I remember that that's the colour paper that I'm using for colour A.
Great.
And then folded edge is going to cover up number 1 up to the black line, and then I just trim the strip. It doesn't have to be perfect. And a little bit of sticky tape on each end, keeping the tape well away from the numbers on the pattern, because you're working on the back of the design here, but if you get the tape near the numbers, you'll see it from the good side when you turn it over.
Yeah.
So it's really important to keep the tape away from it. Then you move around to number 2. Number 2 is one of my gold colours, B and C. It looks a bit green on here, that's because it's really difficult to print gold. But B and C are going to be my 2 gold colours. So I'm going to snip these off and have this one on here, and actually I'll do it the other way. I'll have that one on there and this one, the lovely vintage gold paper that's new on as colour B.
Yep.
And so again, small strip, folded edge, up to the line, covering up number 2, tiny bit of tape, and then you move around to number 3. And that's it really, you just keep going in number order, and I'll be swapping between the cream, the vintage gold and the sparkle gold as I work down the neck of the bottle. And as long as you keep checking with your colour guide that you've got the right paper for the right number, you can't really go wrong.
No, exactly.
And you'll notice that like the tape that my mum Mandy's using is much narrower than your standard sellotape. So it's only just over a centimetre wide, whereas standard sellotape is about 2.5 centimetres wide, it's about an inch wide usually. So you'll notice that it's much thinner. And what that means is it's also easier to fit your sellotape on your card to not get it to overlap into the aperture. But it also means it's not going to get as bulky on the back, which I know that's one of the biggest things people say.
Because of the height, obviously, when you're sticking it.
Exactly. You've not got anywhere near as much tape. You've got half as much tape on the back of your card.
Of course.
So it makes a really big difference. And that's why we brought out these tape dispensers in 4 pretty pastel colours. If you know me, I'm obsessed with pastel colours.
Yeah, I love them. We can bring those on for you because, you know, it is a really, really good point that, yes, you could just use your own sellotape, but you've brought these out because of it being that perfect width, obviously having less as well. So if we go to the pink one first, shall we, that Mandy's using, it swaps on shows as well, which one's the most popular, doesn't it?
It really does.
They're
it's
always
so difficult to predict. So you get 3 rolls of tape in there and a tape dispenser, and it just means that your iris folding designs are going to be way less bulky, and it's much easier, particularly on designs like this double champagne glass here. Because if you think about it, you're going to have to stick paper down and stick it between these 2 glasses. So you need narrower tape to fit in there to stick your paper down. And it just makes it way less fiddly than trying to trim your sellotape down with a pair of scissors, which I think takes forever.
Oh, especially with scissors, it drives me mad. You've lost the end, and then it's just having a dispenser, having that right width as well.
It's like an extra hand. It helps, right? It makes a big difference throughout the process.
Yeah, exactly. So that's your pink one that you've got just there. You've then got your blue. Which one's your favourite? Do you have a favourite colour?
The pink one.
The
I'm
pink one.
obsessed with pink.
So you're always
Anyone
pink, aren't you?
Ask me, I've got pink bedding, I've got pink vases, I've got pink lamps. Everything in my house is pink.
You're like my daughter. I try and put her in anything different at the moment. She's like, it's not pink. I'm not allowed to not have pink nails. I came home with lilac nails and she was disgraced by them. She was like, I don't like them. I wanted pink. And I'm like, just have pink. It's just easier. So she's going to turn into you.
I was going to say, it sounds like that. It's just too odd. One of the things I asked for my birthday was like, I want pink towels and pink pans, please.
At least it's a nice colour.
Exactly.
This is probably my favourite, the green, and yet blue's my favourite colour, but I just love this green one in this. Yeah, I think it's lovely. So £10, of course, on that one as well. And then we've got the beautiful sort of lilac colour that we can see here as well, the lilac meadow that we've got. So it's all about which one calls out to you the most, but it's just there to make it so much easier. And what a good price as well to get the dispenser and 3 rolls of tape as well.
These also make really nice gifts, because if you know someone's crafty and you just want a small little gift, you know, you've got a £10 budget for someone, these are really nice. Something that you know they can use for all different kinds of things, not just iris folding, but it's pretty.
Definitely.
I mean, I feel like pretty craft tools just make that craft experience so much nicer. nicer, don't they?
They do, yeah, 100%. They'll actually be a good one for, you know, just a playroom and just generally just to be able to use as well, because of them being that slightly smaller size. They just fit and easier to put away and things like that. So, but of course, the priority of them is the fact that it just makes your iris folding easier and it gives you that finish, of course, that you want. So you're not going to see the tape coming through or get something that's a bit too bulky also. So if you want them as extras, we are talking £10 with that, which is absolutely brilliant. It starts building up quite quickly as well, doesn't it? So as you're kind of cutting, you can see that, you know, Mandy's almost the sort of like halfway down that kind of initial part of that design as well.
It just builds up layer by layer, and you actually find you kind of forget about everything else for the minute, which is one of my favourite things about iris folding. And I know if you haven't seen this before or met myself or my family, but a big part of why we do what we do with Pretty Paper is about helping you at home have a moment of peace and mindfulness away from everything else that's going on in your life. And this kind of craft doesn't require too much concentration. So even if you're tired or even if you don't have much space, you can do it on a little lap tray. And it was one of those crafts that just helped me really switch off from a difficult point in my life. And I guess that's what we hope it does for you at home.
Which I think we all need that time, don't we now? You know, with everything that's going on, whether it's in your own life, just the life of the world, really. You know, to be able to do something and then have this fabulous thing that you've created as well is amazing. Messages just come in asking about the champagne bottle, if you can get it individually. We can bring that code for you. So that is the Champagne Elegance card making kit. So if you're just wanting these ones, then there's your code for it. It's £22.99. That's LJ4346. And you get that champagne bottle with the two alternatives of the design, whether you want to do the finish with the iris folding or you want to put one of the sentiments in. And then you get also the double champagne flutes as well as that extra glass as well. 20% of that individually has gone as well. So it is, it's a great option. It comes obviously boxed gorgeously as well, so it looks lovely when you open it if you are gifting it.
Yeah, remember, if you have gone for the bundle, you can make 2 of each design in the kit. So you can make 2 champagne bottles, 2 of the double champagne glasses, and 2 of the coupe glasses. So you can do both of these with the label or with the iris folding centre. It's completely up to you.
Yeah, so if you want the individual, that's there. But of course, best way, best price is to go for the bundle that we see as well. A few people have been asking about the mini flower and the leaf embellishments as well. So
they're always so popular every time we bring them on.
They completely sold out last time, didn't they?
Yeah, they've got so many different uses. And I just love, in fact, I never find it difficult to use these because you've got 350 in a pack here as well. So it's going to keep you stocked for a while on the finishing touches, and especially going into summer. We're in spring now. Floral crafting is very much in season, and as you will see more on our 8 o'clock show, is our theme for later on too. Amazing. But so these flowers complement our collection that's launching at 8 o'clock as well. So actually they've got a really strong dual purpose here. But you can see for this couple silhouette design, they just make such a nice floral arch, don't they?
It's a really, really nice idea. And £8.50, when you just said there was over 300, I'm like, what? For £8.50? I mean, it's such a good price. And it's these little kind of extras. If, you know, you are, whether you're gifting or making to sell, just takes the card up that sort of next level, doesn't it, to have things like this on it?
It really elevates it, and particularly with designs that have a printed finish, they just lift some of that design forwards. Obviously, iris folding moves away from you, so it draws your eye kind of to the centre and away, kind of the depth goes inwards. Does that make sense? Whereas adding a bit of dimension to the design that comes forwards just creates even more depth throughout the design.
Definitely. So they did completely sell out on the last show. They are back and they are available for you. You can see the mix of colours, the mix of designs, details that you've got. And I just think on anything that you're creating, whether it's tags, boxes, you know, cards, you're going to want to, when you see these, just add a few of these on as well. We also have something new in terms of the ribbon bows today, don't we?
Yes, we do. So one of my favourite things to do with a little champagne glass is to add a little bow to the middle, because I think they look so cute.
They do, don't they?
So we have these packs of ribbon bows that are gold and silver together in kind of a lurex shiny finish that you can use, that are perfect for adding to the neck of glasses, of wine, champagne, of any of the designs that we've got here that just complement the glasses nicely.
And it's nice that you've actually gone for that colourway as well, because it's almost like the glitter card that you've brought it across into a bow.
That's the idea, that it just ties in together. They complement the sentiments in the glitter card and sentiments pack. They complement your personalisation pack with your numbers and your letters. The idea is that all of the effort of deciding how you're going to finish off your card has been done for you.
Absolutely. And it's so difficult to get a perfect bow. You can spend ages and it drives you mad. So the fact that You've actually got them already done for you as well, perfectly sized, obviously, to work with this, but also just generally to kind of put little additions on. And 20 for £4. I mean, you're looking at pennies per one.
Exactly, and you've got 10 silver, 10 gold in there, so they're going to work really nicely to balance some of the designs here.
Yeah, so they are there. They're new for you to be able to get today and for you to be able to take advantage of. So if you want to add those on, that would be a super option to be able to get as well. So just £4 for those. Now let's come back across to the bundle, because this is where you are getting everything. You're getting everything that is, of course, brand new for you to be able to get today. It does, of course, include both of those new card making kits. So it's Wine Night as well as Champagne Elegance. But remember that if you go for the main bundle, you can make 2 of every single one of those designs. So you've got double, in essence, what you get in terms of the apertures in the card making kits. You then get also that mini champagne glass aperture card kit as well. So you've got that where you've got the apertures, you've got the envelopes, you've got the inserts, and if you go for this full bundle, you'll have so much paper left over to be able to use, of course, with that as well. That, of course, you can get. So you can see this, of course, just here. We also, obviously, will be bringing to you the couple silhouettes, which lots of you going for extras of this as well. Remember, all of these are available individually as well. Fabulous in terms of the finish with these, and then mix it up with the different colours that you decide of your papers, of course, before. Then wall art, I love this. I absolutely think this is brilliant. So here's your wall art. This is where you're making a gift for somebody. You're creating a memory that somebody will keep always as well. And when you see the transformation of adding those different colours, using that personalisation of years, of names, of course, as well, is absolutely super. So you've got all of that wall art that we can see. Then your new paper pack, we've got your hillside fern that we can see. So 30 sheets with this. Lovely mix of colours, of course, that you've got as well, that you can see there, you know, bright, very much sort of the time of year that we're at. Precious metals, we've got that paper pack coming to you as well. So 60 sheets within this. And this is something that, again, I'd be thinking of going for extras just generally, because we love this kind of colours that we use, you know, across everything,
gold and
really.
silver you use in so many different designs.
Just makes it look so expensive.
Exactly. You mix and match with colours. Like I've used some pinks and some silvers together in this one. Because if it was just pink alone, I feel like it would be a little bit much. But when you balance it with some of the silver and the grey and the white tones, it just makes it quite subtle and more. I feel like it makes it more luxury, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's lovely. And you've got that. And then also within this, you get your sentiments and your glitter card pack that you can see here. These are only £4 as well, the sentiment and glitter card pack. So if you wanted to get extras of that, again, I'd be jumping on and taking more for that sort of price, because I just thought that was an unbelievable deal. I'm like, £4, I can't get a coffee for that. I'm going to get all of this. So that's a great extra to add on. And then remember, of course, if you go for the full bundle, you are also going to get that free celebrations kit that we've got here. It is hard to say celebrations, personalisation.
It is a mouthful, isn't it?
Yeah, Callum's right.
We couldn't think of a better name to summarise.
It does sum it up, though.
What you do with it.
I can see what he means. It is like... so you will also get that. That comes for free for you as part of the bundle. So you've got a lovely discount, down to under £100 to get everything. 21 cards, 3 wall arts that you're creating within this as well. You know, there's so much that you're actually getting for that price. And whether you're doing them yourself, with your friends, like you said, it's kind of been inspired by having your friends over, crafting together, having a glass of wine. How lovely to do that in the summer together.
And I feel like this bundle is suitable for so many different kinds of occasions and people, because we often get asked, particularly, for what designs could people make for men. And I feel like champagne and wine can be a thing that could be used for so many different people.
Absolutely.
Most people I know enjoy a glass of wine of some kind. And the fact that you've got lots of options here is just going to keep you covered for those different kinds of occasions you've got coming up for the whole year.
Yeah, and I think that's just super, isn't it? Because then you know, yes, this is for this person, this is for this.
Exactly.
And you look at, you know, I'd look at these collections, I'd go, yep, my friends would love this, my parents would love this, you know, you'd have known that your grandparents would love it. There's so much that you can kind of do, and cover teachers as well. That'd be another great one. And of course, on that 4-way split pay, just to make it as accessible as we can for you, £24.99. Take it home, you can start crafting, and then you just pay it off over the subsequent months that we have as well. I think you're almost there, aren't you?
I am, yeah. I decided to cut out the little label on the bottle rather than iris fold all the way to the middle.
Perfect.
I know we're tight for time, so yeah, I've done that. Sticky foam pads kind of all the way around the edge, and I like to put 1 or 2 just around the bottle just to secure it. And then when you turn it over, you've got your
amazing.
lovely bottle, and then you just take your dark green card, and I've peeled the back off the foam pads already, so...
Perfect. It's my favourite thing. Like, you see the back of it and you think, oh my gosh,
It looks
what is this
terrible.
going to be? Because it's like just like such a mess, and you turn it over and it's like that. It's absolutely incredible, the reveal.
And you get these pearl gems in the kit. You get the 3mm rainbow gems in with the wine night kit, and then the pearls are in the champagne kit, so you've got a set of both.
Lovely.
And I think there's over 700 of these on each sheet, so you only
have a lot of them left as well then, aren't you?
Yeah, well, that's the idea. You can use them across some of the, like you saw with some of the apertures, like this one here and this one. I used quite a lot of the rainbow gems from wine night just to finish off these, because you've got so many in the bundle just with that kit itself. You might as well use them across the other designs.
Absolutely, yeah. Because you've got more than enough to use going forward on everything else when you've got about 600 in each. And then it's just deciding where you want to pop them, isn't it, on each of these designs as well, just to finish this off and build it up that we can see there.
Yeah, I tried a bit of kind of confetti inspired around the champagne stems on this one.
I like that.
It took me a very long time to position all the gems like that. I'm
Trying
not
to
gonna
get that
lie, but-
sweeping.
Exactly, but I really like it. It just took me a long time.
Yeah, that was worth it.
A good
'cause it
pair of
looks really
tweezers
effective.
is very helpful for that.
Yeah, I bet, to get it right into that little spot that you want it. Are they adhesive as well already?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. They tweezers are really helpful. They're kind of on like a strip of double-sided sticky glue.
Yes,
So if you get your tweezers underneath the strip,
Yeah.
and then you can just pull one off.
Some people do keep them as a strip just to do a border or an edge into it, or you can use them individually. It's completely up to you.
Of course. Look at that, it's beautiful, isn't it?
And they always say an odd number, don't they, rather than an even number. Just there's something about design principles that odd numbers look more attractive. So I'll put one more on.
Lovely.
And there we go.
It's amazing. And that didn't take long at all.
And you could
considering-
add, another greeting. You've got some other
that all come
greetings
with it as
here,
well.
so I might cut one of these out. And
Yeah.
stick one of
Pop
these
one on
on.
if you
But
want to
yeah,
twist
but I mean, I've a complete card in what, 20 minutes? 25
Exactly.
minutes?
Yes, yeah.
And yet that doesn't look like it would only take 20 minutes, does it?
It looks like it's taking you hours, doesn't it, to actually fold each piece? Because you'd be thinking, like you said, you're getting it straight, you're measuring each piece, you're doing this instead of actually just trimming into them and then folding them and then popping them on there. So that is one of the pieces, obviously a new design with those options, of course, that we can see with that as well. Lots of you still with this in your basket as well. So if you do want to go for that big bundle, brand new today. Obviously, you've got that real amazing celebration theme that is going through with this. But if you want any extras to be able to kind of make more, then you absolutely can do as well. Would we be able to unbox the wine night kit as well, just so people can see exactly what's in that, if that's okay as well?
Mandy's got one right over there.
Lovely.
So she'll do it under there.
Perfect.
Let's get it in the right place. Okay, so same principle again, makes 3 cards. I was right, there's a little bit of a message from Methan in here, and the lovely tissue paper insert. Again, gold seems to work really well with wine, so we've got some gold glitter card to go in the middle.
Fantastic.
Sticky foam pads like the other. These were the gems. So you've got some slightly stronger colours in here. I particularly like these red gems to go with the red wine. I think they just look really lovely. Same instruction guide with everything that you need if you've never done it before. Here are the important things now. So 3 apertures, the dessert wine, the red wine, and the white wine with the extra stems printed on and the splash. So embellishing it is really easy. We like the phrase convenient crafting in our family.
We do.
More printed greetings. Again, if you're getting the big bundle, you get 2 lots of this, so you've got plenty to go around the cards in the bundle.
And I always try to colour match the colours of the greetings there with our paper colours.
Yes.
So it just means when you're adding them to the cards that the colours tie in really nicely together, so that if you've used the reds for the wine glass, well, the red greeting matches the red paper.
Yes, it makes it easy.
So it just finishes it really nicely.
Yeah.
And then the iris folding patterns and colour guide. This is a beginner kit. All of these designs in this kit are perfect for beginners because it's just one spiral. There's no awkward shapes to look for extending the strips or anything like that. There's only one aperture on each card. That's something that makes it a little bit more complicated. And in fact, the dessert wine glass only goes up to number 30, so that would
not
be
even
even
that many
quicker.
folds.
Was there in the bottle? I did up to 38, I think, in the bottle. So
yeah,
the number of folds tells you how long it's going to take you to make it.
Yeah, of course.
The more folds, the longer it'll take. And then the papers. So in here, you won't be surprised to know that we've got red papers for making the red wine glass. And then we've got rosé pink papers.
Lovely mix of different colours in
dessert wines. And then golds and creams for the white wine. So again, quite a lot of pearl and sparkle papers in here. And just a few plain papers. Sometimes the plain, again with the design, it's nice to have a pause in how much busyness there is. So the plain papers can actually set off the sparkle and the pearl paper.
And remember, you've got twice the amount of paper there that you need to make these 3 cards. So if you are going for the bundle, you get that add-on pack, which allows you to make 2 of each.
Super. And the papers are there?
3 card blanks for red, white and rosé kind of colours. Or sherry. We were talking about sherry glasses, weren't we?
Yeah, that's the
thinking about
thing.
Sherry glasses. Insert papers if you like to use them, just to add that extra finishing touch
Always
to
looks
the
a bit more
card.
expensive, doesn't it, when they're finished and you have the inserts?
Yeah, or if you've got a dark card like the red wine, it can be quite hard to write on it if you've not got an insert in. So, and then just your 3 C5 envelopes to match the cards.
Amazing. So if you want to go for that as an extra, it's £22.99. But remember, that kit is included in the big bundle. But as Bethan said, you can make double of those as well. So when you think the split pay is only £2 more expensive than that, and you are obviously getting double in terms of the add-on pack, you then get the second of the brand new kits as well. That also doubles up, so you can make 6 of them because you've got enough, obviously, of the papers for that as well. You then, of course, get all of those aperture packs. So you get your mini champagne glass, your couple silhouette, you get your wall art as well with the champagne glasses. You then get both of those paper packs, so the new Hillside Firm, brand new today. Also your Precious Metals paper pack. Then you get your Sentiments and your Glitter Card mini pack. Plus you get that Celebrations personalisation pack, which is the only way to get this, is part of that big bundle. Reduced down today for that launch price of $99.99. But of course on split pay, $24.99. And I just think for 21 cards, 3 wall arts, so 24 projects you've got in this, it's absolutely superb with how much you're actually getting for that price.
Yeah, and the fact that you can use it for so many different occasions. That's what I like most about it, is often I'll find things in my craft room that I have designs that I love and think really nice, but don't really suit the person's birthday it is. Or I don't feel like they're appropriate for a big anniversary or a big birthday or a wedding, where I feel like I want what I'm making to be even more premium or even more luxury. And the whole point of this bundle was to kind of top up your craft room with these premium luxury designs, so that when you do get those big occasions coming up, you know what you can make for them, which
100%.
makes it so much easier.
Yeah, and also if you are creating to sell, for example, or to make money for charities or whatever it may be, these are the kind of ones I just think your eye's going to be drawn into because of the dimension, the iris folding that's there, but also, like you say, because people will see this and go, oh, I've got that celebration coming up, oh, that's going to be perfect for whoever, and that's the sort of thing that you want on your stand that gets people coming straight to you and wanting to talk to you as well.
Exactly, and people spend more for big occasions. I mean, if you think about yourself at home, how much you'd spend on someone if it's their 30th birthday versus their 29th. For some reason, we spend a lot more on the big birthdays and the big anniversaries and the weddings. And these cards, I feel like, look that way. They look like they're worth a lot more than they actually it takes you to make, really.
Yes, exactly, because you can see there with what Mandy's done, it's actually really quick and really easy to be able to do it, but they're premium cards. There's no doubt about that, obviously, when you see these. So for all of you still with this in your basket, if you want that best saving, that best deal, then this is the way to go for it. Obviously, you've got almost £26 taken off of this. It's gone to under £100, available on split pay as well for you to be able to get it. But then it's just brilliant that there is the chance to get any extra bits that you want to as well, if you'd like to add extra things on. A couple of messages, I think, just come through as well. Hello, Jill. I've been crafting for over 20 years, but Pretty in Paper by Bees iris folding is amazing. It's so easy and looks so pretty.
Oh, that's really lovely, Jill. Thank you.
Thanks, Jill. It's very, very true as well. We've got a few others. I think there's some addresses on some of them though, so we won't pop them onto the screen just because I don't want that to go out to other people. We'll share them with you afterwards. I think we've had a question as well coming in. Could you use a tape runner instead of sellotape?
The risk of doing that is that you're going to see it on the front of the card, because if you think when you're drawing a line with a tape runner, you might end up catching an edge more that comes through on the other side of the card. So whereas a tape you're putting on top of the paper, which means it's on the back of the card and you're not going to see it, whereas a tape runner of double-sided tape you're putting kind of underneath or before you put the strip down. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%.
So I feel like it's a bit more risky. You're going to have to pay much closer attention to where you're putting your tape and your strips. Whereas if you're placing your strip down and putting your tape over the top, making sure your tape is over the top of your paper and your card, then you're not going to see it on the front. Because there's nothing worse than spending that time on making your design, turning it over and realising you can see all your sellotape. So
100%, because the best bit is that turnover and go, wow, look at what I've done.
Exactly.
But you don't
so
want
if
to
you
ruin
end
it, do
up
you?
seeing a little bit of tape or glue, some people ask about glue for the same reason.
Yeah,
but it's
it makes
so
sense.
easy for a little bit of glue to just leak out of that paper into one side, and then you can see that mark on your iris folder and you think, oh, well, that just changed it for me. So highly recommend sellotape, these tape dispensers over something else.
But always ask, because that's the great thing about obviously you guys being here. You know, you know, and so it's always worth asking, of course, those questions as well.
Tape runners are really good for putting the inserts in.
Okay, so for the inserts,
that's a good idea. Tape runners do make putting inserts in a lot easier because you do need double-sided tape there to stick that down.
Yeah, of course. So there you go. Use them in that bit, but not on the actual iris folding. So you're back at 8. You've got another brand new launch at 8 o'clock as well.
Whole other brand new collection called Blossom and Bloom. We're going all florals for that one.
Okay.
Like I say, these kind of bundles often do sell out on the first day that we're here. So it is the bundles that do go quite quickly. So if you are keeping it in your baskets, I can't guarantee that they'll still be there at the end of today.
No, exactly. So do make sure that you are checking out, but tune back in at 8 o'clock, because obviously that's when you'll be able to see the other brand new bundle as well, which is very exciting. Thank you both as well. Always lovely to see you both. I won't be here tomorrow, so Adam is going to be jumping in for me instead. So he's going to be helping me out. So do make sure you tune in still tomorrow from 1 o'clock. There's another fabulous show coming up. But of course, there is so much more this evening. Obviously, Bethany's back at 8. We've got Paper Dynamics next. Rosie is here as well. So have a lovely rest of your evening and don't go anywhere. I'll see you soon.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? You okay? I'm Rosie. It's great to be here with you, and I'm going to be with you till 9 o'clock. We've got a bit of a lineup tonight, haven't we?
Oh, have you got a lineup tonight?
Oh, we
I've
have.
just been speaking to the lady in there with the sewing bag thing, asking about the baskets.
You've been very interested in this, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's really, really fabulous. Take a little look at this. We're starting with this one.
Yes.
Smithy here and a bit of
Gotta
paper
start
dynamics. It's an epic show, though, I tell you. It's full of deals. So that's all going to be happening. At 6 o'clock, we have brand new Dreamees with a delightful dots, stamp and die duo, which is epic. And lovely Dawn is here to take us through. At 7 o'clock, we have Sewing Online, and Michelle's here to bring you some of the best furniture and storage.
Yes.
We've seen lots of brand new items in that show.
I'm impressed.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's very
cool. Which one are you going to go for? You don't have to tell me.
I'm spoilt for choice.
I know, it's very good. And then at 8 o'clock, we have Pretty in Paper by B, and we have brand new Blossom and Bloom collection. It is utterly gorgeous. So I know you're going to really love this. Bethan will be back, and Mandy as well to demonstrate. So that's going to be super fun. So that is your evening here on HobbyMaker. As always, we are live. We are interactive with you till 9 p.m. So if you've got any messages, if you want to come and just, tell us a joke or two, tell us what you love about Smithy, anything like that, then
or not, as the case may well be.
Then send your messages in. And of course, if you've got questions, if there's anything you'd like to know about anything, then we're always open. There's no such thing as a silly question.
No such thing as a silly question. If it's that silly, we'll just pass it on.
Someone will be thinking it, and I'm usually the one asking silly questions, so it's all good. Now, this is very exciting.
We've got another box, haven't we?
We do. Backed by popular
during
demand.
my time here today, because I've been on at 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock, and now we're here at 5 o'clock, we've had some cracking deals. But this is one of the best, let me tell you. Because, so he's saving almost the best for the last out for Rosie.
Well, thank you, Keith. That's very kind.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Shall we see?
Interesting, isn't it, really? First of all, are you ready for this? Mind your fingers. It weighs a lot.
You can hear it.
You can hear from the
He
budget
loves
there.
doing that, doesn't he? Have you ever tried it?
Yeah, I've got flat fingers. Now, this, Rosie, is something that every crafter needs. Every crafter is going to use it. Doesn't have a sell-by date, doesn't have a use-by date, but could you believe it? There are 200 sheets here. Not 100, not 50, not 150, 200 sheets here in the box.
Sheets for $12.99.
$12.99.
Can I tell you something? Last week, my friend was in a very well-known craft shop.
Yes.
Which is meant to be, quite affordable and all the rest of it. A little block of standard copy paper.
Yes.
Sort of 60 GSM copy paper. And I don't know how many sheets, it wasn't many. It was over £10. And so when you're getting, you're getting cardstock here, $12.99, and that is 6 pence per sheet.
This is amazing.
Brilliant.
Now, this is 180 grams, so this is the optimum weight for doing everything that you want to be able to do. So you could make your stand-up cards with it, as you can see from on there as well. It'll crease and stand up. It will go through most home PC printers because it's a weight that will go through there.
And it's uncoated.
Even if it's a bendy printer, it will go through a bendy printer.
Nice.
It's completely uncoated, so stamping, stenciling, all those sort of things that you want to be able to do with that. Absolutely brilliant. Again, your iris folding that we've just had on earlier on, that would work with all of these as well. It's one of those things, it's a craft room must-have.
Oh, absolutely.
But you're getting 200 sheets, the equivalent of 6 pence.
Yeah. The other great thing with it is it will take a lot of your different mediums as well. So if you're wanting to have a little splooshy background, you're wanting to just mop up some of your inks that you've been using, you're going to be able to do that on here as well, aren't you?
Absolutely. It's a one-stop shop for a quality product that is absolutely, amazing to be able to work with and get the value in there. As I say, 6p, 200 sheets. Might last you a little while. unless you want to share with a friend. But it might last a little while. But nevertheless, it doesn't have a use by date, doesn't have a sell by date.
Absolutely.
Keep it nice and dry in the box that it comes with, and it's going to be perfect for all of your crafting needs.
Look at that. It's like a waterfall of pure white, isn't it? Beautiful.
Really
Beautiful. Your code for this one is FNWP71. It's just $12.99, and that is down from £50. Your RRP is £50. You're saving £37 for something that you use every single day.
That's what we do, isn't it, Billy?
Essential.
Inserts for your cards. You do the inserts because it's a weight that will work for inserts as well, like inside the card, outside the card, wraparounds for your card outside there as well. Absolutely perfect for that,
It's
Rosie.
fantastic. Really, really good. We've got a free phone number there for you, 0800 001 4433. And if you're worried about your postage and thinking, well, hold on a minute, that is a brick and a half. It's going to weigh a ton, so is it going to cost me a fortune? It's all included in your 1p&p, $4.95, right the way through till midnight tonight. You do that so well and you make it look so easy. And I've tried so many times to do the same thing and dropped everything.
Rosie, it's the only thing I'm good at, so there we go.
Should I get the violin out?
I'm getting my violin out now. Everybody's good at something.
Absolutely.
There you go. That's my little
That's your
party
trick.
That's my trick. There you go.
Oh, is it? You're good at cooking crumble as well, apparently.
I am. Do you know, this time next year I could be on MasterChef because I've been looking after my good lady wife while she's been through a poorly bit. Unbelievable.
What's your favourite crumble?
Apple.
I had some apple and blackberry crumble yesterday. I did. My mother-in-law makes a very good crumble. Yeah, very good. Right, we've got some peel-offs for you now, haven't we? And these are really simple to use, really effective.
I mean, if you go back over the years, let me just find a home for this one, shall I? I'll find a home for it.
There we go.
There you go. I found a home for it, Rosie.
Is that how you treat good cardstock, Smithy?
I'll pick it up later on, but listen, just got to show you.
Don't trip over it.
This is one of those things, really. We're going a little bit back in time with these, but they are just so useful for everybody and every occasion. So you can actually, with the silver ones, add your inks and colour them and make them coloured yourself if you want to do so. But you are getting a wonderful pack here. I think it's actually, is it 25 sheets of assorted peel-off
stickers. It's one of those cards that you just made.
Oh, that I've just made?
Yeah.
Oh, you just had me picking my box up now. So
well, you know. I just want to show you what they look like because it's quite hard to see them sometimes when they're on their little, you know, for example, if you just wanted to put it on the inside.
Yeah, it's quick, it's easy, it's professional.
Oh, I've not done it very straight.
You've not done it straight there. It could be professional if you put it on straight.
I like things on the wonk. It's fine. There we go. Imagine it's straight.
The wonky donkey. But anyway, you can see they are adhesive, and the wonky donkey here just basically says that you can stick. Just probably maybe do it a little bit straighter than that.
Yeah, definitely. Do take the time.
Can I have a glass of whatever Rosie's been drinking, please?
That's just me. I am a bit wonky.
Yeah, but you can add your colour to them as well. The silver particular one, if you see down there, you can put the green one underneath it if you like. Let's go for it.
Should I put that on wonky as well?
Let's do it, shall we?
Let's do it. Well, do you know you could create a lovely background? And actually, that's where I was going with this. You don't have, you see.
That's what it was. It's becoming a work of art.
It is. You could do a whole page of congratulations in different colours.
Yeah.
You know, imagine that on the background in golds and silvers and blues and greens, all wonky as you intended them to be.
Absolutely. But look, you've got numbers in here that are going to work really, really great. You've got celebrations in here as well.
What's this little page here as well?
Oh, this one in there, that's got balloons. Happy birthday. Look, happy birthday's in there with the little balloons. Listen, honestly, it's got some cracking things in there. Borders and corners, they're always useful with it.
Oh, that's good. Look at this. They come off separately as well.
She's making a work of art here, really, she is. You've even got big letters in these as well. I'll say some designs may well vary a little bit, but you are guaranteed to get 25 sheets. Roughly half of them are gold, half of them are silver, borders, corners, all those sort of things that are useful as well as words in there, family members, little straight lines. So if you can't draw a straight line, you've got your peel of straight lines in there. You've got your numbers, so you can do every kind of birthday that you want to be able to do so as well. They're really fabulous. And, of course, we've got the alphabets as well. Uppercase, lower cases, in most cases.
Oh, look, you've got your verticals in there.
Yeah, verticals.
All these corners are fantastic. Yeah. Oh, chuck us a corner.
Oh, she's away, look, she's out.
But they're just so easy to use,
They are so easy to use, Rosie, you're absolutely right.
Look, you've got all the inner bits as well, so you could do a bit of paper piecing, couldn't you? Come on, let's just have a little play. They're just really lovely. So you could, you get the idea, but you can really build up. You could do the whole page just of layered up.
They are just so easy to use. They're not going to go out of date. You can, you've got a lot here to play around with for sure, haven't you? But if you want to get that lovely professional look, maybe you're like me. You can't write. I write like a doctor, so there's no point in me writing a card because just nobody can understand it really. But with these, I write really professionally.
Yeah, you do. Well,
I do,
that's it. Exactly. I could never write like that. My handwriting's absolutely awful. But these are really great and so cool for the kids as well.
Absolutely,
they can just have loads of fun with them.
Listen, many of the viewers will know peel-off stickers. It's one of the things that we've all grown up with over the last 30 years in the crafting sector. Absolutely brilliant to have in there. But this is a bargain bucket price because you're getting 25 for $14.99. Great price.
That is a heck of a lot of stickers. Really, really good.
Yeah,
and if you've maybe got some friends coming over as well, or you've got party bags.
You could have a sticker party.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Put them in party bags as well.
Party bags, yeah.
That's it. Crafting parties are becoming a really big thing as well for kids, which I think, well, they always have been, haven't they? But they're coming back, which is wonderful. So really brilliant. Pop them in your basket, add them to your order. No extra cost on your postage, as always. So what have we got next?
This is probably, we're probably getting towards the back end of the stock of this.
Oh, OK.
This is part of the mulberry paper. So you're going to have to be quick with this one because you might be too young, really, Rosie, but there was a thing once back in the day in the 60s which was called anaglypta wallpaper.
No, I remember.
You remember that?
We had some on our
Everybody
house.
anaglypta wall. You could stick it up and the wall would fall down before the paper would come off, wouldn't it, really?
Yep.
But this is mulberry paper, but it is thick. It is literally like anaglypta wallpaper, and you're getting all 5 sheets in here. And it is brilliant. Honestly, I'm thinking that you could do so much creative and crafting fun with this.
Is that price right? £1.75?
£1.75, yeah. Listen, making crafting affordable for everybody, again, absolutely brilliant. But the quality of this, it's tactile. It's going to give you, it's something where you've sort of like got that look and finish on it, and you've not done anything.
Do you know what I'd really love to do with this as well? If you get your gilding waxes and things like that, you could just bring out some of those surfaces. That'd be really lovely, wouldn't it? Because actually, it's not very often you get mulberry paper that's thick enough that you can maybe make little boxes.
That's right. I mean, it really is thick. And when you think this is handmade, the pulping's handmade and, hand-dried. The only professional part of it is being the guillotining to cut it down to the A4
It's fantastic. I absolutely love mulberry paper. I love the history behind it. You get your little story on your packaging there as well, don't you? Which is great. But amazing deal. What a way to try us out as well. Just $1.75. People are multi-buying right now, and I'm not surprised because that is a very, very cheeky deal. Just add it into your order. That is a definite add-on, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But as I say, this stock is getting very, very low.
Limited.
It is going down. It's approaching limited stock.
Should you ever think about going into voiceover work?
Well, I'm thinking about it.
Like a game show.
I'm going to speak to the big. Now, listen, I've got a deal now, Rosie.
Okay.
It's large. It's heavy. It's bulky. But it's a bargain.
This is 500 sheets.
I would walk 500 miles and... Yeah. This is amazing. But listen, I have to be honest with you, this is probably the last time we may well see this deal on air.
Hasn't it all been bought by...
clients bought a load of stock from us. So listen, you might be lucky once this is gone, this might well be it. And we don't have a lot left. But you are getting in this, Rosie, 500 sheets of Chromlux. Now, that's the nearest thing to metallic black that you can get. It's not metallic, but it's a gloss, high shine black.
And am I right thinking, so Chromlux is very, very luxury product, and a lot of people will buy it for their packaging, for like perfumes, high-end goods.
All being used in the packaging industry, high-end. It's a cast-coated board. It's got a great strength, great rigidity. Again, you can add your colours on these, use your stays on inks on them. They're going to work brilliantly. You can emboss with it, die cut with it. I've got some little sheets I can find somewhere with some embossings on. Going to be brilliant. But you've got 100 sheets of the black.
100 sheets of the black.
100 sheets of the silver, which is a satin silver. We'll come back to that one in a minute too. You've got 100 sheets of the gloss white, because if we've got the black, we've got to have the white as well, which is just brilliant. So I'll give you one of those, Rosie, so you've got them there. We've got 100 sheets of this blue, which is one that we've not had really thing, but 100 sheets of the blue in there as well. Let me just show you those. So again, another 100 sheets. So now we've got 1, 2, 3. We're up to 400 there. 500 sheets with the cast-coated red. The kinky boots red, as we're calling it, really. Absolutely brilliant. Now, when you think about that, you think, well, maybe I don't want to have 100 sheets. Well, listen, let me tell you, this would normally be... What's the retail price on that then?
$25.99 per 100 sheets.
Per 100 sheets,
which is incredible.
So it's 26 pence a sheet normally.
Wow, okay.
But
this is 8p per sheet.
We're going to go from 26 pence to 8 pence.
That's remarkable. I will just say to you, if you want any of the colours individually, you're welcome to go and do that. They are, is it 20? They're on at the moment for £25.99. We are going to give you a deal on those. They're going to £12.99. If you want to get any of those individuals, you're more than welcome to. But this is by far the best value. Yeah, and the most popular as well. You're saving £86.96.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal deal, Rosie. And when you look at the colours and the quality of what you can do with them, as I say, this is going to give you all of your crafting needs that you want. You could maybe share this. Maybe this is a craft club kind of thing where, as a group of people, buy them and share them out. You are getting a hefty wedge do.
Can I see this brick
you've got 500 sheets. It's a big wedge. We appreciate that. But listen, volume means you're buying in the best price you can.
Well, if you're a wholesaler,
26 pence, 8 pence.
Yeah.
You know,
that's the difference, isn't it? And it makes a massive difference. You look at this, right? I mean, I'm just going to pick it up. Try not to put my back out.
Try not to put your back out, Rosie.
If you were trying to post that yourself, what would you have to pay?
You'd be paying, I bet you'd be paying 15, 20 quid there.
Yeah, at least, I would say.
Yeah.
£4.95, and you're covered for that already if you've already ordered.
I know they love
today.
me upstairs.
Yeah, they do.
I said to me, Keith, I love you because you really do, milk our postage. You know.
Yeah, take advantage.
We love you, Keith, not.
It is amazing. No one's quite sure how we do it, but we do it, and we'll keep on doing it for as long as we're able. Grab it while you can. Think about all your Christmas
stock,
boxes.
It's ready to go, but it is once the stock is gone, as I say, I had a client who's bought a load of stock from us, so this is probably the last time you're going to see this. If you want it, here it is, come and get it.
It's really good for your model making. You know, if you've got your SVG files and things like that, and you like to print out and make your kind of big 3D projects, it's really good for that as well, isn't it? If you're wanting those kind of nice shinies. 250 GSM. 5 different colours, absolutely sensational deal. £42.99, grab it while you can, because it's unlikely we'll be able to bring this back. So come on in. Now, we've got a special offer with your A4 lightweight paper, haven't we?
Do you know, back in the day, Rosie, do you know, I actually need some help because I did a silly thing yesterday.
Oh, what did you do?
It's called gardening.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness me. I'd forgotten how hard it was. I was there shoveling away, like a little gnome. I was shoveling away, making a hole in the garden. And then today, my arms are all aching.
Well, that's good. Thanks. Good workout, that, Smithy. That's good. I thought you were calling Keith a lightweight then.
I thought she was calling me a lightweight as well. So I was about to send the boys into that room, really, let me tell you. Now, back in the day, many of the viewers probably worked in banking back in the day.
Okay.
Because banking used to always use 45 gram, 50 gram, 60 gram lightweight paper. Okay. But I've got this in stock. It is a limited stock item. However, it's 60 grams, Rosie.
That's going to be really good for your inserts.
It's really good for inserts. You could print on it for sure. You're absolutely right. The other thing you can do with this, Rosie, watch this. Here we've got a coloured piece of paper with a few names on there.
Yeah. Tracing.
Tracing.
That is
there you go. Up here for thinking, down here for tracing.
I like that. That's really good. And you can transfer it then.
Yeah,
Have you ever done that? Yeah, that's really good, isn't it? So if you've got, do you want me to use a dark pen and then you can see it?
You can use whatever you like, Rosie. Find a pen. Can't find. There's a load over there.
Pens, is there?
Yeah, a load of pens over there. So listen, it's one of those things really. If you like to transfer, instead of putting it onto tracing paper and then trace it onto other paper, this is a one-stop shop.
That's
already done for you.
Exactly. Really, really good. Fantastic opportunity for you here, and look at that deal. $5.99 for all of this.
Yeah.
How many sheets did you say we're getting for $5.99?
50 sheets.
50 sheets.
I think that's what it says.
What's that working out at per sheet?
It's a good one. I'll tell you in a minute.
It's a good one.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about that. Yeah.
You're thinking, you're doing the maths in your head. Is it 11p? Is that
11
right?
pence, that's
there we go. We got there.
People are amazed at the speed of my mathematical brain working away there, really.
11p.
Can you say that again?
That is good, isn't it? And do you know what? It's really handy having paper like this as well. Very good for doodling on, very good for the kids.
Yeah, and because it's lightweight, it's less expensive to post. It's not heavy, it's very lightweight.
Absolutely. Fantastic. Right. Really, really brilliant. So come on in again. It's just $5.99. ECW P48 is your code. Okay. Now, we have 6 packs for you now. now of your gorgeous
You're gonna like this one.
mulberry.
I'm
Yes.
going to hold this one up.
I do.
You can buy these individually. They've got the website. They're going to be in the website. This is our carnival period. We're in our carnival period. Now, you might want to put them that way around, Rosie, so you can see the colours. But listen, we've got pack number 1, pack number 2, pack number 3, pack number 4, pack number 5,
isn't it?
and pack number 6.
Packs.
This is amazing because look at the price, what it was to what it was. Should be £29.94, but today you can have this for an amazing £9.99.
How many sheets are we getting in here in total then?
Well, you get 5 sheets in each one in all of the colours. Now, this is all handmade mulberry paper. Think about that, handmade and mulberry papers. Right away across, you've got the different feels of there. Absolutely
Really
beautiful.
Listen, do you know what as well? I think people sometimes get a bit afraid of mulberry paper. Like, what do I do with it? Treat it like any other paper. Emboss it. Ink onto it, do do just different techniques on it, paint on it, draw on it, get your oil pastels on here and see how intense the colours go with those darker colours.
It's fantastic.
Just treat it like any paper.
Just treat it like a normal paper. But in here you've got lots of inclusions, little gold threads. You've got
I love these ones.
look at that. I mean, again, thing about this, paper flowers,
wedding stationery as well.
Yes.
Oh my goodness me, isn't that gorgeous? You're getting all of this, 30 sheets, and just so beautiful. Your flowers ideas, lovely as well.
Well, with this, you've got the greenage that you can make here, and I've got another green one here. So you've got the foliage that would make your leaves and your stems and things like that. Then you've got all of the different colourways to be able to make the flowers in there. But there's lots of inclusions here. Bamboo being one of the things that's included in mulberry papers. This is made out in Malaysia, so there's a lot of elements in there that really are brilliant. But honestly, the inclusions are just fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. All handmade. And do you know what's lovely is it's still the same techniques today as it was back in the day, you know, with the mulberry tree, you know.
700 years in the making this. 700 years, and you can have it today.
It's so fabulous,
for
isn't it?
£9.99, not for this one, but for them all.
It's a good, and they use the sun to dry the paper.
They do use the sun to dry the papers,
you know, once it's all been smoked.
If this weather carries on here, I'm going to be out drying my papers.
Yeah,
I'm going to be joining you.
It is fun making your own paper. Very time consuming though, so this saves you the bother, saves you having to do it, which is really, really lovely. All of those colours, 30 sheets of handmade paper for £9.99. That is fantastic.
Yeah,
really, really
absolutely.
good. Lots of you coming through there. Keep on checking out. CDWP96 is your code. Message in. Have you made projects with mulberry paper before? What do you like to use it for? Do you use it for your envelopes? Do you use it as sort of die cutting, like Smithy was just saying, making lovely flowers and things as well?
Yep.
But if you love your mulberry paper, we've got more. And it's
we have
gorgeous.
got more. I'm not quite sure. Have we got this colour in stock?
Well, we've got a bit of a deal, haven't we?
Yep. But before we come to the deal, before I come to the deal, I'll tell you the story.
Okay.
I'm like good at telling stories. Jack and Nori, pay attention. Come here. Come here. The deal was it included this.
Okay.
Right. And it also included this.
Okay.
So that's what it should have had.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we've only got 4 left of this.
Oh,
so if you want this colour with the lovely seascape, you have to buy it on its own.
Okay.
Because
so
you can't get
this on its own.
But and it's £3.99, which is a great price. Okay.
Is that 12 by 12?
It's 12 by 12 and 4 by 4. But there's only 4 left. First 4 fingers, fastest fingers first. They're going to be gone. Buy it. It's away.
They're gone. So the seascape.
Which left me with a bit of a problem, Rosie.
Okay.
Because I'd already said to people upstairs, I told my people to tell them people that we had more. But we haven't got any more.
We haven't got any more.
Just put that to one side.
Okay.
So now what I had to do then is, I thought, greens become pink.
Yes, I like that. Well, do you know what? That is what some gemstones do.
Yeah.
Alexandrite does that.
Oh, there you go.
It changes from green to pink.
It's changed colour before your very eyes. It's gone pink in the sun.
Beautiful.
All right?
Beautiful.
However,
there we are.
You can buy that on its own, but you can also get that now with this one.
Aha.
All right? Now,
lovely.
this one's £3.99. And this one's £3.99. That's £7.98 in my book.
It is.
But if you like, Rosie, on a deal today, you can buy one, you get one free. I say buy one, you get one free.
It's just, I mean, I swear it is actually you on that advert, isn't it? It must be. It must be. It's uncanny, isn't it? That's brilliant. So you've got... How many sheets? You've got
8 sheets in there.
4 sheets of your 12 by 12 and 4 sheets of your 8 by 8
in that one.
Each one.
In each one, yeah.
That is incredible. For
and how look at the colours, they will just work together. This is handmade, mulberry papers, 700 years in the making, unbelievable. But honestly, it's buy one, get one free. I know, sometimes you say, if it looks too good to be true, it's not true. This looks too good to be true, And believe me, boys and girls, it is true.
It is true. It is beautiful. Mulberry paper is absolutely gorgeous, made in Thailand, absolutely stunning, and 10% of our stock has already gone. We don't have a massive quantity here, so I would just say if you'd like to get it, do check out your baskets ASAP. We do things a little bit differently here at HobbyMaker because I know online elsewhere you build a basket, you want to just check out once because you don't want to be charged more than once for your postage. Well, because we're live and because it is live television, it's first come, first serve, okay? So check out as you go along. You can check out 20 times if you want to. You're still only going to pay one postage. So it's absolutely mega.
Yeah,
good, isn't it?
It's unbelievable.
It's good.
It's unbelievable. It really
unbelievable.
Is, yeah. And let me tell you, many of the viewers who are ordering from Paper Dynamics, they will know because the boxes that are leaving the factory now are immense. I mean, people are putting a lot in their boxes. Yeah. You know, the staff are getting backache. Don't worry about it.
Well, look, I mean, Rosemary's just up to order to 4. Bridget's just coming in London.
Honestly, some of the parcels are leaving, but all this stuff is ready to be shipped. The boys and girls are picking them as fast as we can. These will be winging their way to you in no time.
Try your letterpress on here as well. It's not quite the same because obviously you've got a texture in there, but it does it's beautiful because you just get that really lovely indentation as well. So, and try your embossing folders on it too. Right, 20% is now in baskets once everyone's checked out as well. Keep on coming through.
It's a deal, isn't it? Buy one, get one free. How many times do you hear
Fabulous. And gorgeous colours as well, you know, beautiful. Now, we've got a mega box making bundle. This was brand new today at 1 p.m. So if you missed that show, boy, oh boy, you want to get hold of this. You're in for a big treat.
Rosie, is our brand new launch. I should have waited till June or July, but it's in stock. It's ready to ship. I thought I didn't want to wait that long. This is a bundle of 40 sheets of A3+, so bigger than double A4s. In 10 different holographic finishes and in metallic gold and metallic silver finish. Honestly, this is unbelievable.
This is like, for these first 2 that we've just showed, it's like going back to the 70s. It's awesome. Very cool indeed. It's like disco.
Yeah, we're Miami Vicing, aren't we?
Did you hear Levi then? Levi said, pants or trousers, Levi? Trousers. Did you have trousers like this?
No. You get into
I like that. You just
skip over that one, really. I mean, me and my Bermuda shorts, there's nothing to do with what goes on in this show. You've got love hearts in here as well. Honestly, you're getting 2 sheets of every design. Okay. The reason that we've done that is to be able to make one big bottle box or a big box in itself, and you want the lid and the base to match. You can use 2 sheets. But in a card making perspective, this is going to give you 2 8-inch by 8-inch frames and 2 4-inch by 8-inch frames.
Wow.
So think about that. You can't get that out of an A4 sheet.
$25.99 for your A3+. Now, A3+ is oversized A3, so you're actually, I mean, you can get so much more out of that. All of these different patterns, by the way, are... Actually, no, hold on. The A3+ is just available as it is, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't get this individually.
You can't get this individually.
They can't get this individually.
So come on in and grab it while you can. 70% of a huge stock that was launched at 1 o'clock.
Big stock that we started the day with. So it's so exciting to bring this for you this afternoon in the tea time hour, because these are just immense, aren't they, really? Now, every one of the patterns that you see, you're getting metallic gold and metallic silver. The interesting thing with this, Rosie, is we've not had gold holographics for years.
No.
Years.
Well, how did you get hold of them? I mean,
we've had it specially made for us.
Have you?
Yeah.
So cool.
My people talk to their people, and their people talk to us, and we said, well, we'll have it all. We'll have it all.
Thank goodness, yeah.
And it's phenomenal. It really is absolutely brilliant.
This is absolutely stupendous. DEWP91 is your code for this. Once it's gone, it's gone, OK? We haven't got restocks today, have we? And
not today, no.
70% of a huge stock has already gone, so absolutely check out
You're a star, you're
That's
a
just
star.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Imagine the decorations. That's only 64p a sheet, you know. For A3+.
Yeah, honestly, look at them. They are brilliant.
What's your GSM on this
It's 230 GSM, so we'll make for cards, it will make for boxes. Yeah. You've got a load of boxes there at the side of you, Rosie, and you've got some cards to show us what it can. But this will allow you... I didn't say, Rosie, but included in this bundle, you're also getting the box making
the
template.
famous box man.
Yeah, so this is included. Now, this is that new, and Andrea's been on the holiday, Bobs. So she hasn't had a chance to make any yet, but she's made these wonderful little bags.
Great.
But next time I come, I might have some big bags.
Yeah.
To show things. But listen, this size, 8x8, 6x6, cake boxes, bottle boxes, your little boxes, this is going to make everything. Look at that, that's a big box, that, Rosie.
There we go.
That's a big box.
Look at that. Have you got your silver in here as well?
And you've got all, and it comes with silver.
Oh my gosh, hold on a minute. You get the silver too.
You get silver and the gold.
And this is that.
Yeah, you get all
Look
of
at
it.
this one. Can we show one of the sheets of this as well? Look at that. Like that incredible rainbow kaleidoscope of fabulousness.
Yeah, it's amazing, honestly, it really is. Nothing with the silver,
Never
of course.
seen
You
anything
can add your stays on inks and you can change the colour if you wanted to do so. Got a couple of samples there at the side of you, Rosie, where we've applied a bit of colour to them if you want to.
Oh,
little
yeah,
box there.
there we go. Oh, and this one as well.
So you can add colour to the silver. Could add it to the gold as well. Not quite sure what that turns out, but the silver looks amazing.
Yeah,
doesn't
it does, doesn't it? It's really, really clever. DWP91, got a message. Hello.
Complain
a
already.
message from Sharon. She says, hi, Keith and Rosie. Loving the shows. My mum, Yvonne, has put everything in her baskets. The products are too good to miss.
Sharon, I love your mum. I love your mum.
Well done.
What's your
Well
mum's
done,
name?
Yvonne.
Mum's Yvonne, yeah. Yeah, really.
I love that. But look at this. I mean, how fantastic to be able to make boxes. If you make your own soaps, make your own fudges, make
But
your
Yvonne is only going to pay one P&P.
Ah, you see,
She's
it
put
is sensible.
everything in a basket. Goodness me, might be more than one box on its way.
Yeah, absolutely. These are great, aren't they? Yeah, that's a lovely idea, Levi. If you made a candle for somebody or got a nice little mug, nice, make a little hamper box, put tea bags and some nice chocolate in there.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, that, wouldn't it, really?
Little hug
but
in
see,
a box.
that makes just a little box of tea bags look immense, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Look at that as well.
Yeah.
Biscuits. Yeah, what would be your favourite biscuit of choice to go in there?
Me? I'm a terrible on digestives.
Are you? Chocolate digestives?
No,
just
well,
plain?
I'd eat them as well. I eat anything as long as it's digestive.
Look at those for your Christmas. I know we're a bit early to talk about Christmas, but or wedding favours.
Yeah, wedding favours,
How cool would that be?
Yeah. I was saying earlier on, you could put a little ring in there, on its saying, boys and girls.
Yeah.
You could put a little ring in there, earrings.
Yeah, bit of jewellery.
It's hanging on the tree.
Absolutely. This is good as well for your jewellery and things, isn't it?
Yep.
That's really good, your pillow boxes. These are terrific. And with a deal like this, you just have to check it out to guarantee your place. Remember, we can't restock today. It's down from, what was that, Subbers? It's £60 all the way down to $25.99. It really, really is fantastic. You're saving £34
Yeah,
there.
unbelievable.
Mega. Really, really good saving. So come on in and grab it while you can, OK. Now, we have, if you love all of this, you love all the holographic.
This is the first time that we've done the large sheet, Rosie, which is why we're sort of like showing you that first, because it is the large sheet. First time that we've ever done anything that big before.
With that as well. That's lovely detail. Is that a die cut, emboss? That's beautiful, isn't it? Little detail on there. Isn't that fantastic? Really, really clever. So that is the first time you've had the A3 Plus in these patterns. Now we have a humongous bundle with all of your A4. So you've got all of these wonderful patterns.
Yeah. Now we know that A4 is the most popular size for most crafters. It's the size that they use, so they know that size and work with it. This is an immense mega bundle. We're calling this Smithy's holographic madness because I'm going mad and it absolutely will drive you mad as well. But listen, you are going to get an immense. You get the same 10 patterns as we've done in that larger sheet size. You're getting 5 sheets of each.
Wow.
So you're going to get 50 in the gold and 50 in the silver. It makes it a 100 sheet bundle. It should be £72.50. That's 72 pence a sheet, which is a real cracking price because 5 years ago we were doing holographic card at 75 pence a sheet, and in some parts of the world it was £1 a sheet, without a doubt. But now we are going to do you a mega deal. This is the launch of Paper Dynamics holographic collections. 10 different patterns in the gold, 10 different patterns in the silver. Unbelievable.
27 pence per sheet.
27 pence.
That is absolutely phenomenal. And I will just say, again, this has been hugely, hugely popular today. So many of these, half the stock, 50% of a massive stock has gone. So check out while you can, OK, because you're just going to be making fantastic things. Also, I mean, die cutting, your butterflies, die cutting, your mats as well.
Yeah.
Just
well, you've got some cards there, Rosie, under the tripod there. Show the viewers the cards Andrea's made, and we've got to show them because they are immense. And this is just showing you what you can do with them. And of course, you can make and sell with all paper. Now, this one, I love this because this has been embossed and it's also had ink put onto it as well.
That looks great, doesn't it? It looks really fantastic. And then you've got that, this just works so well. Again, look at it as a background there with your dies coming through as well. Ooh, this one's been coloured, look.
Yeah, add your colour to them. I did say you could add your colour to them. That one's add the colours on there, so holographs become a different kind of colour. Look at the, honestly, they are immense. Now, that's the cubes with your things. Don't they just look amazing?
It looks really fun. Oh, wow, look at this as well. For covers for your books, this is a brilliant idea. You know, if you're making notebooks for people, maybe you've, oh, look at that. That's fantastic. Great idea.
And of course, you can make and sell. So, how much would you sell something like that at a craft fair for? You know, honestly, it's a premium. That's cost 27 pence for the sheet, and then obviously the little pad inside, which we are bringing back to a show, and they're going to come back very shortly.
Good. They need to come back. If you've got some of Smithy's booklets that you've bought on previous shows, what a fantastic thing to do with them. Really, just makes them look really spectacular.
It certainly does, doesn't it? Really, it raises the game of that. Really, it is absolutely brilliant. So, thank you to Andrea for inspiring the nation with the ideas as to what you can do with it. Because when you think about, oh, I've got a load of card here, what do I do with it? Well, I think these just show you exactly what you can do with it, and much more still to come.
And that's lovely, even when you just have a little hint of it there.
Yep.
It just looks absolutely fantastic. So you can be very subtle with it if you want to, or you can kind of be all out and bold, can't you? Which is fantastic. You've got that amazing display over there as well, which really does showcase.
If I just feel this back a little bit, you can just see the patterns underneath there. So it's quite a robust pattern, but when you actually just show it as a little slither around the outside edges, it just enhances that make, doesn't it?
Yeah,
beautifully.
It really does. It's absolutely brilliant. That bookcase you've done over there
I brought
fabulous.
a bookcase with me today. I brought a van down and not the car. I brought the bookcase and all of the things that go with it as well. And that just shows you the 20 different designs that you are getting. 10 in gold, 10 in silver, all the way down there. Absolutely stunning. And it also shows that you can make crackers. Yeah, it's a cracker.
It's a cracker. It really is. Right, this is your chance to come and get it. 50% of the stock has already gone with your A4. With the, we're approaching 60% now. And again, we cannot restock for you today. This is it. So you've got all of these different patterns, okay, in your A4. You can go and get them individually if you'd like to, but the very best value is in this fantastic bundle on your screen. Your code is ZBWP18, okay? And again, check out as you go along. You'll be getting all of this home, 1 P&P, and it just is extraordinary. If you want in the A3 Plus as well, we're heading towards 80% of that stock now going to.
Really? Yeah.
It's the same pattern, so if you're wanting to get the oversized A3 as well, go and grab that before it's sold out, okay?
Absolutely, Rosie,
You're treating us today,
we are definitely treating you. Now, we're trying to bring something that's, useful for everybody and everybody's price bucket. So, basically, you've got the A3 Plus, big bundle, big package. Then you've got the pack of 100 cards, 50 in silver, 50 in gold. Amazing price, £27, I think.
Yeah.
But, if you just like the silver, if you're a silver fan, and that's the thing that floats your boat, you can buy the 50 sheets of the silver on its own.
Fantastic.
But
you do think of everybody, don't you?
I do think of everybody. It's a great price, but it is not as good a price as buying it all together.
Yeah, well, the best value is always in the big bundle. So if you're thinking, well, I do love silver, I use more silver, but remember when you're crafting for other people as well. Yep. So it is great to have choice. But if you know you craft mostly with silver, go for the silver. But then if you've just got a sneaking suspicion that you're going to do a few gold as well, grab it while you can. And while you've got the deal as well. But there it is for you, just $17.99.
Yeah, $17.99. It's a great price.
Really good.
Or maybe you might want extras of just the silver or something like that. You could do that for sure.
Yeah. Quite a few people coming in, actually, have done exactly that, Smithy. They've gone for the bundle, but maybe they just want one extra bundle of the silver, or maybe an extra bundle of the gold, which we'll bring to you next. $17.99, NUWP48 is your code. 35 per sheet, which is instead of 27 pence.
Yeah, so it's marginally more, slightly more expensive, but more you buy, cheaper it becomes.
Yeah,
it's the way of life.
That is absolutely it. Now we've got the gold for you next.
I did that
as well.
the other week in the Morrisons, because you can get a 2 kilo bag of sugar. And then in most places there's like 1 kilo bag of sugar, isn't there?
Yeah.
But then there's a mini one, isn't there? Well, I picked a mini one. Karen went mad with me. She said, what you bought this for? It's a bag of sugar. So I said, Keith, but look how much you've paid for this little bag of sugar.
Little tiny one.
Well, pay to the big one.
It's like Pringles.
Pringles.
When you get the little pack of Pringles,
all right,
it's just like, you may as well just get the big one.
Right, just get the big one.
That's it.
We've gone off piste again, boys and girls.
We have. This is what we do. It does. I love the colours that come through this as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, really? Again, with the way it cascades and reflects in the light.
You can make some great decorations with this.
Oh, yeah,
you know, for
absolutely.
a party, or if, I mean, again, I'm talking about, they get bigger and smaller.
You could use a little bit of lightweight blue tack, other colours are available, and you could literally create a disco house, couldn't you, really? If you're having kids' party, turn the living room into a DISCO with blue tack.
Look how much Corey is loving that idea.
Yeah, so you'd literally turn your living room into a discotheque. Yes. And you're only using blue tack, so when it comes off, you're not damaging your wallpaper.
Oh,
Get on the glitter.
I like that. I love that. It would be brilliant as well with your little disco lights.
Really, yeah.
It would.
Yeah, put the old flashing lights on there. They're going to be brilliant. Again, lots of different designs in there. There are 10 different designs. So you've got things like the stars. That's a great one in there for you. We'll quickly whiz through some of them as well. There are more stars.
Which do you prefer? Do you prefer the silver or the gold at home? Or are you just thinking, I really want them? Levi's into the gold.
Well, yeah, and the gold is so new. We've not had gold for years. I mean, it literally is fantastic special makes in the gold. But you can see wonderful, wonderful patterns and designs. You are getting them in the choice of gold silver. That's a lovely, like, seascape kind of scenario, isn't it? Really beautiful on there as well. And then, that one's quite a good one as well. Again, the thing with these is you can have it that way or that way. You can't tell the difference, can you? It's non-directional, really, with all those particular patterns. Bubbles.
Oh, they're good.
Oh, I'm forever blowing bubbles.
But remember, so you've got the silver, you've got the gold, but the best value is in the bundle. And we're just going to bring that bundle back because we can give you a little stock update as well. There's so many of you coming through for this. Well over 60% has now gone of your A4. Your A3 Plus as well, absolutely flying out the door. Yeah, so come and grab it while you can. Okay, lots and lots of you coming through there. Remember, the details on your screen right now, ZBWP18. That is your A4 bundle. You're getting 100 sheets in total, 50 of your silver and 50 of your gold. Okay, again, if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know or ask, just a message in. Okay, there we go. Now, we've got another really popular option for you here. Anyone who likes bookbinding, if you've got big dies and you like to do all those fantastic journals and things like that, we have your grey board, approaching 60% of
yeah,
this.
Rosie, do you know, this has been done at a silly price because it was one of those things. I found it in the factory, and they said, Keith, what are we going to do with these? I said, we're going to bundle them up, we're going to give the viewers 20 sheets, and we're going to do it at a fall off the back of a Smithy Laurie price. And we've done exactly that.
$3.99.
$3.99, unbelievable. But when it's gone, it's gone. For 20 sheets,
and
yeah.
You've already cut them.
Yeah.
Do you think you could direct that down your mic a bit more? Just so you really...
Oh, yeah, forgot about that bit, yeah. Microphone, banging on the table, yeah, there you go.
Everyone who's come in is multi-buying. This is really fantastic. And if you're making your A5 notebooks, you've got your thermal cinch and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're absolutely
front book fronts, book covers.
But like 10 books. 10 books for $3.99, or of course, if you do...
Do you know, for $3.99?
Oh, my God. Do you know Lovely Dawn?
Yeah,
Dawn from Dawn's Inspirations.
Oh, no, Inspirations,
well, we've got two Lovely Dawns, haven't we? But she was explaining you can use... If you keep... This was a top tip from Dawn last week. If you keep all your blunt blades from your... what are they called? Every time I'm terrible at charades. Your scoring and your cutting and scoring tools, you know.
Yeah, it's cutting and scoring, I'm with you, yeah.
Keep all your blunt blades and use them to cut your grey board.
All right, that's a good top tip.
You do half and then you flip it and then you do the other half. So you don't try and go through all in one go. You mark it, do it half and then do the other and it will cut for you all the way through.
I would have the kids playing Jenga.
Oh, yeah, come on. Let's make a house of cards.
Oh, you're making a house of cards now. Oh, yeah, let's do that, Rosie, yeah.
You could make playing cards.
Yeah, you could make playing cards, couldn't you?
How cool would that be? You can make giant playing cards.
Giant playing cards.
We've got a customer who does that.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Hold on.
It nearly went. There you go. Come on, we need to get it to the pyramid. We need to get on the pyramid there.
Patience is a virtue, you know, Smithy.
Oh, but you see, construction. Listen, little things, little minds, there we go.
I used to spend hours as a kid making card houses. I used to absolutely love it. I used to get a bit obsessed.
Well, listen, it's £3.99. If all you wanted to do was make card houses with it, it's a winner-winner chicken dinner, isn't it, really?
Oh, put your finger... Oh, it's all come tumbling down.
That's the house that Rosie built.
Yeah, no. Ain't that life? There we go. 70% of this is now gone. Look how many people are multi-buying as well. That is a deal that is too good to miss.
That's a good deal.
You've got to grab it while you can, OK? Absolutely fantastic. There you go. That's my gentle Keith. Away. There we go. Right. So he's done it. You can't help but do it. We've got the craft card bundle. You know the craft card...
Oh, yeah.
A5.
Yeah.
Is it that one? The 250 GSM ones? There we go.
50 sheets, not 200 sheets.
Oh, is it 50 sheets?
I think so, craft card, yeah.
200 GSM?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, not this one. Oh, the white craft card bundle.
I have no idea what you're on about.
You have. Come on, let me show you on the
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah, he knows what we mean.
No.
Here it is. It's the 240 GSM, 50 sheets. And that's the craft card. Where's the white craft card?
We've no idea what we're doing, boys and girls.
Here we go. Here it is. Here it is. It's that one. It's A5. 200 sheets, 250 GSM. There we go. £12.99.
I've no idea what you're on.
White craft card.
I'll find it in a minute
there
or two.
for you.
I'll find it in a minute or two.
All right, nice. We've got your...
I've got my glasses on. I'm going to...
Oh, do you know, there it is. 250 GSM. We all need white craft card. A5 size. So very handy. I mean, that is essentially...
Oh, I know what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Do you
the
know?
penny's dropped now.
The penny's dropped. 200 sheets.
Why didn't you say so?
Do you know what's dead good with that? That's super smooth.
Up here for thinking, down there for dancing, yeah. Oh. This is really cool.
That's very smooth. Very smooth. That's
200 sheets. 250 GSM, super smooth, uncoated card, perfect for making your A6 cards. Yeah. Unbelievable. Now, we use this back at the factory all the time, Rosie. It's our go-to. But listen, you want to add stamping onto this, you can stamp onto it. You want to stencil onto it, you can stencil. You want to emboss with it, you want to die cut with it. It's the one-stop shop. The only difference is between what we've done in the past, we've had it in A4 size. This is A5 in sheet size. But the value is immense. Look at that price, £12.99 for 200 sheets.
I mean, look at the length of that. That is a good couple of inches thick. That is absolutely mega. Lots and lots of you coming through here. £12.99 we're talking for a really, really smooth essential cardstock. It's fabulous. And
it would make you 200 cards just like that.
Yeah.
And do you know what else I've got to go with that?
What have you got to go with that?
Just move that to one side.
Oh, yeah.
Because
if
you've got 200 cards, would you like to have
200 envelopes?
Well, you could have 500 envelopes. You could have
hold on, don't take them out. Don't take them out. That is so joyful. Look.
We had joy, we had fun.
Oh, come on. I'd just keep them in that box. And you'd make them, look, you just make some shells out of your boxes, and then you've got all your envelopes in all of your colours. They're good to go. Oh, come on. That is fabulous.
Now, this is a one-time only special. Unbelievable. $29.99 for 500 envelopes. Not for 50 or 100 or 200. 500 envelopes. The price is just immense.
That's ridiculous. That's 5p an envelope.
Yep, it's phenomenal.
5 pence per envelope. And they've got their stick on them as well.
Yep.
So when you're talking 5p, usually you don't
they're ready to go. But look at the quality of some of these envelopes. Now, that one I've embossed. I've put it through an embossing folder, and you can, it will work through your embossing folders. So why send a plain envelope when you could emboss it? But you've got lots of textures in here, lots of pearlescent finishes in here, lots of ribbed and textured finishes in here.
Oh, here's a nice textured one. Yo, look. You've got like
look at
that. This is immense.
It is, yeah, for sure.
Because do you know what as well? I mean, look, making envelopes is a fabulous thing. Does everyone have time to do it? Not necessarily.
Nope.
And if you're making...
But where would you get the papers to do all of this from?
Exactly.
You've got metallic, you've got bronzes in there, you've got textures in here, the green that's there, Rosie, lovely racing green there, beautiful. Quality texture, happy cards, happy making. If you buy the 200 sheets of the A5 in the white, you could literally make that into 200 cards, and that would work with the 500 envelopes.
That's nice, isn't it? And none of them are see-through.
No.
You know, when you get an envelope like this through the post, you know that you're not getting a bill, which is quite nice. These are happy envelopes to receive, happy cards.
Look at that one.
Look at this one for your wedding stationery as well. Do you know what? I mean, I just like the idea of it all being multicoloured for a wedding as well.
Yep.
We just went completely non-wedding for our wedding. It
Did
was
you
like,
really?
Yeah, we did. We had.
I did better than that. I just didn't invite anybody.
Did you really? Or did just
cheapest wedding ever. Like there was only me and the wife, and 2 friends turned up. Really good.
It.
We had a great time.
But that's all that matters. That is all that matters.
Then you have to take the fall out afterwards because why weren't we invited? Why weren't we invited? We got that 500 times. Why weren't we invited?
No one was. No one was.
No one was.
So you can't get offended because we didn't invite anybody.
We just went off and did it.
Oh, that's nice.
It was great, yeah.
Very nice. You eloped.
We eloped, we did, yeah. We did. Yes.
Feel like there's a story there.
2 ladies, 2 boys, 2 babies.
You never know where Keith is going to go with a story.
It's true, honestly. Woman at the Skipton Castle where we went to have some photographs.
Skipton's great.
Yeah, we went to Skipton Castle, went to Skipton Cafe and had a breakfast.
Oh, nice.
Then we went to Skipton Church, and then we went to Skipton Registry Office, got married, went to the Skipton Castle, and they said, can I have 2 family tickets, please? They said, no, there's only 4 of you. I said, the eye can be deceiving.
Skipton's ace. There's a lovely sweet shop. And a pie shop in Skipton
there is
as
a nice
well.
pie
Yeah, very nice, very nice. Get yourself to Skipton.
That's the Skipton tourist board thing over.
That is. Listen, this is an absolute must-have, and I wouldn't even take them out of the box.
No,
take the lid off and keep them in there as like storing.
I think you could take this to your craft fairs.
You could.
People could pick up coloured envelopes, choose their envelope.
Yeah, that'd be really
That's
good.
a really unique USP, isn't it, really?
It is, absolutely. Really fantastic. We are quite limited on this, okay, so less than 50 chances.
Wow,
we started with a massive quantity. So come on in, grab it while you can. And again, all of that is included in your 1p&p, okay, which is just terrific.
It is, again.
5p an envelope. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Doesn't make any sense. No, doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But there you go.
There you go.
It's my show.
Smithy doesn't make sense, though, does he? This is it.
What else are we doing? What else are we doing? What else are we going with?
Now, we've got the 2 kg assorted boxes, please.
Oh, right. Yeah, we got the last of the stock of these. You can't buy the colours on their own anymore. That's already gone. Finito, sold out. There we go.
Now, explain to us, because anyone who's new to your kilo boxes.
Yeah, Kilo Keith, I'm called.
Yeah. Kilo Keith.
And this has got a kilo of colours.
Wow.
And bits and pieces.
Oh, look, that's for little mini envelopes.
Mini envelopes, Rosie, you're absolutely right. Yeah,
that's cute,
yeah, but you could use that as a template, couldn't you?
You
Make
could,
loads of mini
make
envelopes.
loads.
Listen, honestly, this is a jamboree of everything that you could ever want to have of card. You've got craft bits of paper in there. You've got colours, you've got toppers, you've got aperture cards. There's all sorts of these. Designs, colours and elements may well vary a little bit. There you go. I like that, Rosie. Yeah. Who's looking through the oval window today?
Sorry.
Yeah, there's got all sorts in this, really. Every time you look in the box, you'll find something a little bit different for
and
sure.
every box will be a little bit different, won't they?
Every box will be different because it's all done on a kilo of bits and pieces and stuff.
Oh, look. Oh, this is a nice collection. You've got all your toppers for little Christmas cards, stickers in there.
Stickers in there, yeah, honestly, there is so much.
Wrapping paper
There's a bit of paper in there as well. Look, there's even a peel-off sticker in this, I didn't even know that. But they've got the card already made for you, there we go. Honestly, it's amazing. But you can't buy it on its own because we've sold out on its own. So to buy this, you've got to get in with the white card, which is equally as exciting. It's just white.
Lovely. OK, so this is your assorted, multicoloured, an absolute jamboree, as Keith called it, of all your different colours, different things in there. And then we've got your white card stock as well. And again, I mean, this is fantastic. You've got different textures in here.
Yeah, different textures in here. You've almost got like watercolour card in here. You've got lovely different textures and finishes included in there. You've got different ones as well. You had the oval and the thing, but you've got lovely little centres in there of the ovals as well. You've got things down at the bottom of the pile that look like just obviously like long bits. But listen, when you fold those long bits in half, you've got yourself a lovely range of ready-made limited cards.
Nice. So you can do your little, if you make your little concertina books as well, these long strips are perfect for that because you can just fold them all up, do your...
So the white is definitely, I mean, it's a lot of it is uncoated, so you can stamp onto it, do everything that you want to be able to do with it. But listen, the deal is this. You can have a kilo of white, you can have a kilo of the colours, 1 and 1 makes 2, 2 makes a deal.
It's $14.99 for 2 kilos.
Yes.
It would cost you more than that to post it if you were doing that somewhere else.
£7.50. Unbelievable.
Very, very
But
exciting.
the stock is going. It's either going to be the stock or the clock. One of the is going to run out.
Exactly. You've got to be super quick here. And again, remember, the multicoloured has completely sold out individually. So you come on in, get the bundle. 2 kilos of top quality cards, papers, you name it, it's in here. And you've got it.
If you run a craft group or a kids club, amazing.
Yes. Do you know what? The multicoloured one especially, donate that to after school club or something, or the brownies or the scouts. Really, they will be delighted because, do you know what? Budgets are cut left, right and centre for all these groups. And actually, if you give that to somebody locally, they'll be made up. Maybe there's a little community group near you as well. You could set up a little craft club.
Yeah, a little craft club. That'd be great, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah,
we need more craft clubs.
We do.
What on the mission?
Yes, come on. Yep. Set up a craft club. Right, once everyone's confirmed their orders, we're down to single figures on this.
Wow.
So definitely. You've got to be quick.
Got to be quick.
Right.
Now, I've got one more that I've only got time to show you today.
Okay. Gosh, time.
And this has been a cracker.
Okay.
And I'll tell you why. Because everybody loves the au naturel look.
Yeah. Oh,
and in here, we have got, Rosie, we have got a 6-inch by 6-inch craft card bundle.
With the envelope?
With the envelope. We've got a 4-inch by 4-inch.
Yes.
Or is it 5-inch by 5-inch? It might be 5 by 5. And then we've got the A6 size as well, which you can use landscape or portrait with a C6 envelope. How about having a 7-inch by 5-inch card, again, complete with the envelope, and then just to make it a round, what's 5, quarter?
Is that
This is the A5 size.
Oh, there we go.
Now,
look at that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sizes, 10 of each, 50 cards with the envelopes. Unbelievable.
That should never be £11.99. £11.99 sounds great value.
Yeah, unbelievable
50
price.
cards and 50
But you know, I'm
envelopes.
going to trim every penny I can off of that, Rosie.
Oh, that is a must-have. £8.50. Everyone loves craft card. It just looks timeless and classic, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And again, you know, using your metallic ink. It will, if you've got the holographic card, this is going to be an absolute must-have.
Get your gel pens out as well. Your white gel pens, your gold, your silvers.
Unbelievable.
Really, really brilliant. This is the exciting thing about joining us here at HobbyMaker. When paper dynamics are on as well. These are essentials. If you're, you work with paper, you're a card maker, you absolutely need cardstock and paper, and this is where you come for it because the value.
You've got the value in here is immense. And again, 50 cards, 50 envelopes. I like the fact that you've got the craft envelopes because that's quite unusual. A lot of people may well bring you the craft cards. No problem with that. But to bring it with the envelopes, that's the key. They all match with each other.
And it all comes in a very, you know what, the box, I know it doesn't matter, but it is handy because it's then your storage as well. So it does just make it, if you can write on there, label it up, stick it on the shelf, you know where everything is, and then it doesn't get battered and sort of dog-eared and stuff like that. So you keep it all. Really, really fantastic. This is amazing as a deal. People are multi-buying. Loads of you coming through there. Christopher, Julie, Angela, Lorna, Raven, what a gorgeous name. Angela, Richard's multi-buying there. Maria's in as well. Hampshire, Warrington, it is busy, busy, busy. Lovely to see so many of you coming through this evening. How have you been doing? What have you been up to? What is your favourite craft? Are you new today? You're watching for the first time. We're live with you till 9 o'clock. We have had lots of new customers.
Excellent.
This hour.
Ooh. Welcome home. Now, we're only going to show you this because there's only 10 left.
Okay.
10. We're down to 10. That is nearly single figures.
Ooh.
These are 6-inch by 6-inch, and it's just the envelopes. But look, textured gold,
nice,
Rosie. Textured gold. These are just amazing. You've got 100 envelopes just on their own. Black's going to work with everything in it. Gold markers, silver markers, white markers.
Yeah.
Then you've got pearlescent. You've got crafted paper as well. You've got pearlized silver, the platinum. That's the word I was thinking of, yeah.
Pick up your platinum. There we go.
The pink, the lavender, the lovely blue, and then look at that. The piece de resistance there. We've only got 10 we might only have 8 now. We might only have 7 now.
7
Come
chances.
on. I'm going home now. I'm going home. I've done my time.
Got to show you this one as well because this is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Really, really spectacular. 6x6 assortment. We're oversubscribed now. So again, check out. We have had an absolute surge on everything. It has just become crazy, crazy busy again. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, maybe you've just had tea, you've just got the kids from school, you've just picked the grandkids up, whatever you're doing right now, grab yourself a cup of tea, put your feet up and have a little scroll through the website and see every deal that Smithy's brought to you today, because it is phenomenal, the value that you've just got. What a lot we got through in 1 hour.
We've got a lot to go through, yeah, for sure.
Good.
I'm going to do a bit of talking about it on Wednesday on at Paper Dienamics on Facebook.
Fabulous.
I'm going to do a bit of that on Wednesday at 12 o'clock, so it doesn't interfere with my friends here at HobbyMaker. So if you want to have a laugh, join me at 12 o'clock on Facebook.
You can tell some jokes.
Tell some jokes, tell 1 or 2 stories.
You're going to get demoing?
I'm a bit nervous. I'm actually supposed to be doing a bit of demoing.
Oh, nice.
First time I've done it, so we thought we'll give it a go, see it go.
Yeah.
All fingers and thumbs. But that's at 12 o'clock before we start here at HobbyMaker. It'll be done before then.
Fantastic.
But I think
That's exciting.
And then they're back on Saturday.
Oh,
I think it's Saturday.
Oh, nice.
They keep telling me it's Saturday.
Yeah, we shall see you then.
I'm up and down that hill like a yo-yo.
No, this is it. This is it. It's what keeps you fit. That's it. It's good.
I am fit.
There we go. Body's a temple.
My body's a temple.
Love it. Right, my darling, we shall see you on Wednesday.
You will see me.
We look forward to that. And we'll see you in a moment's time, because we have an absolutely fabulous show coming up next. Again, brand new. And we have Dawn Wheeler here to bring you something with Dreamees. It's going to be gorgeous. We'll see you in a sec.
Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I hope you can join me this Friday on HobbyMaker for the launch of the brand new collection from Eileen Hull at Sizzix. It's a beautiful collection. The focal point, I guess, is this stunning journal with this really cute garden fence design to it. You can do so many different things with this. I'm not going to show you all my samples, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. So there's that die, which is a Biggs. She's also got a beautiful embossing folder with roses on. We've got these stitched hearts. I'm not going to show you any more because you're going to have to join me on Friday. This is an exclusive. The collection doesn't launch anywhere else till middle of May, so you're going to see it first this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, hello. Good evening, my
Good
darling.
evening. You're
right. Yeah, good. How are
great
you?
to see- Yeah, I'm really good.
Yeah,
Are you?
good. You smell nice.
Thank you.
Very nice, very nice. I wish I had smell-o-vision. Could have a little. Oh my goodness, what a show!
I'm so excited
It's
for this.
so gorgeous. We absolutely love Dreamees, don't we?
do.
And oh my goodness, brand new for you today. We've got returning favourites as well. We've got some ridiculous deals on the paper pants as well. Please do shop ahead. Look online. Look at what you've got, and you've got some pretty epic deals. Also, just FYI, they are here for you today with the most extraordinary deal. These dies, oh my goodness me, go and check them out. We've got a big drop for you on those, haven't we?
And there, it doesn't show the size of the potential that they are. So, and you'll be looking at them thinking, well, what size are they? Just bear in mind, the background card is A4 size that they're on. So
massive.
Size perspective, they're massive dies.
And we've got a crazy deal. Go and check them out. Right, brand new today. Delightful dots, stamps and die duo, and these are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are.
So let's show you. Here we go. You've got these beautiful flowers. They are just lovely, really gorgeous. So you stamp them out, cut them out.
Yep, stamp them out, cut them out. You've got the sentiment on there as well. You've also got the foliage on there. So again, really, really easy to use. You've got all that beautiful detail on there as well.
Lovely. They are wonderful, aren't they? JL2749 is your code. Should be $21.99. You've got all of this for $19.99 today, which is absolutely tremendous.
Honestly, they're beautiful.
Really gorgeous, aren't they?
Don't forget, you can obviously use embossing powders with them. You can use your ordinary inks. You can stamp onto pattern papers. If you stamp them onto vellum, and then use embossing powders and cut them out, they look magical.
They'd be really beautiful, wouldn't they? Absolutely gorgeous. It's your delightful dot, stamp and die duo. We're going to be seeing 3 demos during the show with these as well. And again, any questions, just message in. JL2749 is your code. But these really, really are just beautiful. Now, we've also got your Circle Sentiments collection, haven't we? This is a back in stock, okay? So a returning favourite, really. But this sold out very, very quickly when it launched.
You get such a lot in this bundle. You really do.
It's huge, isn't it?
It is.
Now, we saw it during the birthday, end of March, 30th of March. It's sold out completely. We haven't seen it since then, okay? So this is your first chance to be able to get it again. Should we do it on the overhead?
We'll do it. So you're holding everything.
Yeah, that'd be good. There we go. We'll show you the boards.
Shall I show you the... Hang on. If you do it like this, then this will make sense. So, obviously, you have got your dies in the selection. So you've got these, so you can do like the lollipop style with those if you want to. Could be like a stop sign. You've got all of these. These will also, if you multi-cut them and layer them together, you could actually then stick them in the top of cakes.
Ah, that's a good idea.
And then you can pop these on top, and then you've got all those layers. So that's the first bit, okay?
Fantastic.
So that's what they look like once they are decorated up, and you've got all your mats and layers there as well. But also in this collection then, you've got the circular sentiments that, again, give you that absolutely fantastic frame. So you've got plain ones, then you've got some that say special on it, you've got wonderful on there, you've got love, and you've got happy birthday. But inside you could put happy birthday in-law, do you know what I mean? You could put sister, you've got all of those, and you've even got like the little dog, little paw prints and things like that, so you've got all of those. So that marries up with that one. So this is what you can see, look, this is what you can see when you stamp them all out.
Lovely.
It's like that look and see all mixed
clever,
up.
isn't it? It's brilliant.
Is really, really clever. Plus in that set as well, you've got these extra ones. So if you wanted to cut that out, you could then cut the inner one out And again, you can layer these up as well. So again, you could make these into little like dog tags, you know, like little punch a hole in the side.
Little badges, couldn't
yeah,
you?
badges, or literally punch a hole in it and you could thread ribbon through it.
That's
So
a
again,
nice
for
idea.
gift tags, for bottle bags, things like that, you can make all of those. So that's part of it as well.
Fabulous.
And then you have got, also in here, you have got your numbers in there as well.
And they've got that lovely little detail in there, haven't they?
Stitching
Stitching detail.
If you wanted to, you could actually stitch that and put little beads, seed beads
a
and
nice
things.
idea.
So you could add texture. But you've got all of those in there. So that, if I just go back to this one, it shows you then you could add the letters inside the stamps.
Oh, it's so clever.
It's really so well thought about how each and every layer of this configuration just goes.
It's a proper system, isn't it, really?
Yes.
That just works so well, and you're going to be able to make little personalised badges. I love your idea as well as making the little cake toppers.
Yeah.
It's superb. Now, $32.96 is the value for the whole kit, the whole collection. We're giving you the launch price today, just $24.99. First time back in stock since the 30th of March.
Wow.
So, oh my goodness, grab it while you can. I will say as well, we haven't got the stock that you originally had. So I know that Hayley's done everything she can.
She has, bless her. She's very early. Jimmy is so busy. That's why I'm here today. So a massive thank you to them for letting me.
They are fab, aren't they?
They are, for letting me take the reins today for them, just so that they can get some designing done and stuff like that done. So that's what it's all about.
It's lovely. Well, listen, 10% has already gone. We've got another 20% in basket and counting, because more and more of you are coming through. If these all go today, we haven't got more. We can't get more stock. No. This is it. So definitely check out as you go along. Okay. Absolutely brilliant. Now we've also got. I can't get over the size of these. These are
massive.
Superb.
These are mahoosive.
Mahoosive. Your nesting dies, and again, you're going to see these in demo. In fact, all of these items we've just shown you, you're going to get lots of inspiration from Dawn. MV2781 is your code. Do you remember those nesting dies we showed you at the start of the show? We gave you a little bit of a heads up about it, because honestly, these are
incredible,
proper essentials, aren't they?
Are.
They're enormous.
So bear in mind, I'm going to bring in a tube of pin flare glue. A lot of you got.
Wow.
This is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see these are super sized. If you want to use it to make a beautiful frame for a photograph or something like that.
Lovely.
Your card blank bases, your matting and layering. This is great. And I also love that they give you like a sentiment plaque that you can use anywhere on your card. But like I say, I'm bringing that in so you can see size perspective. These are big.
Blimey, I'm not being funny, but you'd be expecting, with a die that size, to be paying between £40 and £50 per die set.
Easy, because of all the detail. These aren't just plain. You've got those little like pearl strings on there where you can actually put your gems.
Yeah.
So it gives you an ideal lineup. So a great one to have.
This is so fabulous.
I love this one.
Isn't that great?
There is, to me, it looks like there's even more than that dies in it than that one. And you can see again, look size perspective.
The size.
These are massive. I cannot, you know, because there's nothing worse if you see something on telly, you can't kind of gauge the size.
Yeah, perspective's hard, isn't it? This as
that
well.
will help you to work it out.
I mean, it's bigger than my head.
You can make like kids' face masks with it.
Oh, you could.
Yeah, so you can make the shape of the face mask, then cut the eyes out.
It's
and
a
things
really
like
good
that.
idea. Yeah,
so you could do that, and you can make like the rocker cards with it.
Oh, nice.
So again, this one always reminds me of like a sailboat, that kind of style.
Yeah. So
again, so useful. But all three of those, wow.
I mean, that doesn't make any sense. That works out at £20.99 per die set.
£20 for
That's for all of that. I mean, you've been crafting, binder. How many dies do you think you own these days, Dawn? What would you say?
Thousands. Don't even want to count them. I don't even want to look at them. There's too many in a box as I've got. And I'm talking floor-to-ceiling boxes.
This is it. But, you know, when you talk about dies, and I bet you've got dies you use all the time and dies that sit and maybe you dip into them every now and then.
Exactly.
Where are these on the essential scale?
These are an everyday essential because, like I say, a lot of dies, they might be all fancy and foofy and you've got it all going on, but you've not got anything to put it onto.
Yeah.
These can either be a topper They can be an embellishment, or it can be a card blank.
Yeah.
So it's got like 3 in 1.
Oh, imagine with this one as well, doing a giant, because you could do that into a massive circle.
Yeah, of course you could.
Couldn't you? In fact, do you know what? Sarah, how cool is that? That's exactly what Sarah's just asking. Would the corner die make a circle if cut same size die 4 times? Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Literally.
Exactly.
How cool would that be?
And if you have it like, if you use the smaller one on a card, you make a fan design.
Oh,
so you could do a little bit like Art Deco.
Oh, I love it. So you could do a circle, you could do a little circle,
Yes.
or you could do a giant circle.
Yes.
Wow. I think these are a must. They really, really are. 10% of our stock has already gone. You will be getting inspiration for these as well. So many of you have got these new baskets, and we've got loads of brand new crafters watching today.
Oh, wow.
It's so lovely to meet you. And listen, are you new to crafting full stop? Are you new to HobbyMaker? Are you new to Dreamees? Message in, let us know, tell us your name. If you're feeling, you know, like you just want to say hi.
Chit-chat, yeah.
We love a bit of chit-chat, don't we?
We do. But
Definitely.
these, don't miss out on these. I have to tell you, these are a must.
Maybe we've got people sat at home going, well, what is a die? What is it? You're going to find out, because we've got a demo now, haven't we?
We have, so let's do that.
We have? OK, cool. Because it said you're going to be able to cut out your paper and card with these, which is fantastic. And you might think, well, I can do that with a pair of scissors. You can't cut out this sort of shape.
You can't
cannot
do what you can do with these.
Yeah.
Now,
well, actually, this is perfect. Let's show that, Dawn.
I've used, I would say, with this one in the simplest form, because I just thought to start everybody off, to get them used to it, this is how easy it is to do. So with this, I've cut out 2 exactly the same. What I can do is hinge it here.
Can I just show that top one?
Oh,
on top of, no, it's all right.
And that's not the biggest one.
That's it. So your paper, if you are sat at home and you've not done die cutting before,
yes,
then this is what you're going to be able to do. See that kind of detailing, that edging. I mean, it's really clever.
Let me
really
take one out and just show you, and I'll explain, and then it'll make more sense to you. So with these, a die is literally a piece of metal, okay? One side you can see you've got your pattern, okay? You've got that stitching detail on there, you've got the cutting edge. On the other side, it's totally smooth.
Okay.
There's a few mils clearance on this. Now this, it doesn't matter how much I squeeze and press and press and press. It will give me an indentation, but it will not cut me. Can you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I've still got a dint in my hand.
But it didn't hurt.
It didn't hurt.
No.
It is not going to, these will not cut you.
Yeah.
What it is the pressure when it goes through the machine, which has got metal rollers, and it rolls over the top of it. Think a little bit like an old, like mangle or a steamroller going down a road, flattening the road out. That is what it does. It goes over it and it pushes the paper or the cardstock into that, and then that's what cuts it. But this is technically, like I say, this is what they call a die. So doing it away. But that's why they come in multiple different shapes and designs, but you've got all those details in
We've got a message coming through from Rebecca. Hello, my darling. She said the corner one I folded in half to make a cheese slice with a little mouse.
Oh,
that's
fabulous.
a great idea.
That's
Oh,
lovely.
can you send us a photo, Rebecca? Would you be able to do that? If you want to send photos of your makes, then you send them to the gallery, and that's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and producer Lauren will get that, and then she'll be able to share it with us.
Oh, that'd be great.
Please,
Do
we love
that.
seeing what you make.
So what I'm going to do is use the
Deja glue.
Deja glue.
We've got this on the show.
So I'm going to use this. Now, remember with the Deja glue, this is a slow setting glue.
So you've got wiggle room.
Wiggle room, you've got manoeuvrability. So if you struggle dexterity-wise, or you're somebody who just thinks, oh, I never get it quite right the first time, you know with this, you can then, you've got that wiggle room.
Yeah.
So just bear that in mind. If you work quicker like I do, then obviously use their other glues and tapes and things like that.
Yeah.
But already you've got that shape there, so really, really pretty. Then I took the next die down, and this one has got that faux stitching bit just around the edge. Now, I'm going to show you a little trick, okay?
We like a trick.
If you have got any of the pens that are on the show, these are water-based, right?
Okay.
But I was thinking, I haven't got an orange ink pad. Scribble a little bit of this on.
Yeah.
So you could use orange, you could use whatever. Tap your brush. Have I done that too high, team? Do I need to do it lower? Sorry, that's me. I got a bit carried away. Right, let me show you exactly what I'm doing. So there's no trickery, you know exactly what I'm doing. That's the pens that we've got on the show.
These are gorgeous pens as well. I will just say we have got a brilliant deal on them today. They're $29.99. They're on your screen. After the demo, if we have a bit of time later, we can go through the colours, but they are fabulous.
I think it makes them about nearly £10 a packet each, which is amazing.
Amazing, yeah.
So
really,
you can
really
watercolour with them, which again I can show and demo, just a quick demo. But to show you, if you have got it on your, use your blender brushes, work it into the brush. I've not added any water.
Yeah. Oh, so you use them like you use your inks?
Yeah.
That's great, isn't it?
There's not a lot of pens, I'll be honest, you can do that with.
But they're super juicy, aren't they?
They are. So you can imagine, I can just go in now and just add that hint of a tint to my work and it all blends.
Nice, that's
so
great.
Get the pens out. If you've got the pens and you're thinking, I haven't got lots of inks, but then you could add water to it, you can dilute it down, you can do all sorts with these.
See, that's such a good idea because, I mean, inks are fabulous. We love inks, but to get 36 colours of inks, you're not going to be able to do that for $29.99.
No, and you imagine, like with some people as well, if I just get, right, so the residue I've now got left, just to show you, bear with, hold the line, caller, it is important. If I then want to, say I had got one of the images, I can use my water brush, reactivate this.
Yeah.
And I can then paint out with it.
Nice.
So if you wanted to then stamp, you could add that little bit of hint of a tint to it. If you add water to that now and try and do what I've just done, you'll end up with a smudgy mess.
Okay.
So just put the pen on, don't add any water, but look how you can pull the colour out. If you use the right cardstock, you can make these pens into so many more different colours.
Great.
And I've not added any more water. This is just blending it out and it's just going.
They're fab. And they're all dual tip as well, aren't they?
They
so
are.
actually 36 pens, but you've got 72 nibs.
Exactly.
Haven't you?
Just let me just clear this up. But
you
I
do a little
wanted
smooshy background with that as well.
Yeah, you could. I was thinking, I thought,
I know, there's so much up there still.
So yeah, so you could actually just go in, and do you know what else you could do?
Oh, yeah.
Once this is dried on here, you could then take the stamps.
Oh,
you could
nice.
stamp onto it and then have them like a multicoloured background. So there is no waste, and I have to say these pens are just a dream. They're really
great,
are,
aren't they?
and they're so easy to use. Like you can. This is what I was talking about cardstock earlier. I'm glad I picked this one up. Can you see how it's pilling a little bit with the water?
Quite like that though. It's a bit nice.
I do. It's rustic, but the only thing is, this isn't watercolour cardstock.
No.
Whereas there was quite a lot of water, and if you're getting like pilling marks or it bubbling slightly, or your ink, if I oh, here we go. I've gone off on a rogue rogue direction. If I take this, and I'm going to do exactly what I was saying before. Look, can you see how well the colour doesn't move now?
Yeah.
The colour is just sitting.
Yeah. Yeah, they're so bright as well. They are beautiful,
It
beautiful
doesn't
colours.
blend. This is watercolour cardstock. Look how well it blends. Whereas this, I can still go in now with water on water
and still move it
and
a bit
still
more.
move it. If I put
And
water
this one,
on
the
that,
watercolour card won't pill.
If I go back to this and start doing that, can you see it's starting to pill?
Yeah.
And the colour's coming off.
Yeah. So it's good,
That's
isn't it?
why you need watercolour cardstock.
Yeah.
And everybody's kind of like, oh, no, I'll just use me, my other ones. Do it, but you won't get the effects that you want.
Yeah,
So get the right one for the job. Right, so.
Nice.
Oh, we went off on a bit of a tangent there.
Like that, though.
Sorry.
It's all good information, isn't it?
Well,
because we're learning.
Yeah, I'd rather you see stuff that you can do with these pens.
Exactly.
And all I'm going to do is just go back in and I'm just going to add this to this. And like I say, I mopped all that up, but I'm just going to add a little smidge. And then you can bring it in.
I bet they last for ages as well, don't they?
Well, I'm not using a lot. Do you know what I mean? But I would honestly say to you, all the different colour paper pads, because they will go with all the paper pads that they've got from Dreamees. This would be great for them
do you
to
know
use.
what? I know, well, because we've already gone off on a bit of a tangent.
Sorry.
No, it's good. I like it. Should I just show you quickly?
thanks.
No, I love it. I'll just show you
Look at
quickly
all
the
the
colours
colours.
you're going to get. You've got all of those 12. You've got your sort of oranges and browns and the
That's what I
greys.
use.
Lovely. And then you've got your blues and your greens as well. So, I mean, it is epic, this, really, isn't it? It's fantastic. Grab them while you can. Okay.
Now, because we've done that,
Yeah.
let me just use a different colour to show you, because I don't want people to think, oh, well, she's only done it with that one.
Okay.
You know what it's like sometimes. And I don't want people to be like, well, does it work with all of them? Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Look, so if I put that on there, I'm going in with a different... Well, it's true, because I've sat at home and I've been exactly the same.
Look at that.
And I've thought, Oh, you know.
And, you know, you could still do all your techniques like you would with your inks. You could splash on that. You could bleach it. You could... Yeah,
But
they blend beautifully.
And like I say, this is onto watercolour cardstock. I haven't added any water. This is straight from the bullet, straight from the pen. So you don't need a lot. But like I say, for afterwards, you could do a clean up and you could actually then use water and then make your backgrounds. But look at that. But like you say, you could go in. Look at us. We've gone on a right tangent here. I'll be in right trouble. But you can see watercolour cardstock. Add that in.
Yeah.
Then, hang on.
Bit of bleaching. Corey's coffee is an 8 out of 10, apparently.
Oh.
Wouldn't you like to know how to rate Corey's coffee, Dawn?
I'm not a coffee person.
Oh, you don't
I
drink
don't
tea. We have this conversation
so
every
I'm
time.
good. I can imagine he's very, you know, he's quite stringent for things like that. He likes to make sure they're all right.
Yeah, nice.
So you can see that. That has done exactly the same, but we've made a watercolour background with that.
That's beautiful. There you go, get those pens.
All the colours. Right, let's carry this on now. So I'm going back to, these are my flowers. All I've done with this is taken the, oh, I've got messy now, look at me.
Be all right, messy crafting's great, isn't it?
Well, they say don't trust a craft unless they're messy.
Yeah.
They say that because obviously, you know, everything's everywhere. We're creative. Use these stamps. I've taken some of these papers and all I've done is stamped onto it with the black ink pad.
Okay, so did you stamp first and then cut? Is that the way round that you do?
Yeah, stamp first and then I would die cut. Otherwise, it's quite hard to try and
match it up.
Match it and stamp it into that area. You'll go a little bit off ski a little bit. So it's a lot easier to do that. So that's all I've done with those.
And these are in your brand new Delightful Dot Stamp and Die Duo, okay? Very, very popular today. Loads of people coming through there.
You get loads of different sizes. That's what I liked about this.
So you can build them up, can't you, as well? Make three-dimensional flowers.
So I'm just adding a little bit of the yellow on here.
Nice.
Well, orange, should I say, just to make them a little bit more orangey on the tips and things like that. But this is what I'm saying, you don't always have to buy lots and lots of products to make something work. You can literally use what you've got. And if there's a way of doing it, like with this, with the actual pens, I'll show you.
Okay, perfect.
Because I'm like you crafters at home, I do faff about with stuff and I try and I'm
But that's great, that's what you need to do. Everyone, you know, explore, we all learn through play.
Exactly.
That's how we learn. It's how we learn as kids, and it's how we learn as adults as well. It's just when we become adults, we forget to do the playing bit.
Yes.
But it's so important, isn't it? It's really
like the
important.
Harry Potter bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's like coming up with new magic.
Definitely.
It is for me, because I think, oh, I can do this with them now, and I don't have to,
But it also makes your product go further, doesn't it?
Exactly.
If you can do more with something, then it's better value, isn't it?
And the thing is, if you don't... let me bring this in. Say you don't watercolour, because these are what we did in the first hour, and I watercoloured this. You might not watercolour all the time.
Yeah.
So they just sat in the drawer.
Yeah.
Why not get them out and just use them? Sorry, I have gone off on a real tangent. They're like, what is she
But it's a
doing?
crafty tangent, isn't it? So we're all happy.
Yeah.
It's great. Listen, have you got any tangents you'd like to go down as well? Message in, send us off in another direction.
Oh, honestly.
Join in the chat, we love it.
What I did want to do as well is see if I could stamp with them.
Oh, I bet you could. You bet you can.
Shall we have a little play?
Yeah.
Do you mind?
No. I love it. No, let's definitely stamp with them. I want to have a go as well. I'm like, yeah, come on.
I know this isn't quite dry, but don't worry. So if it's not perfect, it's because it's not dry.
Yeah.
But we'll do that. Sorry, team, we're going off on a right. I took this on a different direction.
You do you, Dawn. I love it.
You do you, boo. They're like, yep, just let her go.
I've got a sneeze. You know when you get a sneeze, but it won't come out.
And it's stinging. Is it stinging?
Oh.
Look at the light. Oh, bless you. Oh.
There we go.
So I'm using versifying clay. I just want to stamp this onto here to show you that this is what we're saying, you know, about the background, using it. So I made that messy background with what we'd got left.
Nice.
So you stamp that, and then you die cut that out.
Fabulous. Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
Right.
Then you can stamp with your pens as well.
This is what I thought, so I just wanted to do that first. Then I thought, right, we'll have a little dabble, shall we?
Yeah, definitely.
So all I'm going to do is rub this over the top. So you might get a few hit and miss, but use it sideways. Don't use it like that.
Okay.
You get more coverage using it this way.
You could have a little Facebook Live called Dawn's Dabbles.
Dabble with Dawn.
Dabble with Dawn.
Oh, that could be a whole new thing, that could. Can you imagine?
It'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They know what I'm like. The customers who know me of old know I am a bit of a let's have a go at this. See if it works.
But that's the only way we find out.
I'm going to huff on it.
She'll huff and she'll puff.
Because we weren't allowed to huff during COVID, but I'm bringing it back. Because if you spray water on it, it will dilute it too much.
Okay, yeah.
So a little bit of huff.
Oh, look at that!
Boom.
These pens.
They are a need.
Get them. They are a need.
Just get them. They are a super
need.
And I did that with the pen.
That's so good.
Ailey will be sat there with Jimmy with her head in her hands going, what has Wheeler done now?
But it's good. It's always nice to see new ways of doing things.
Exactly. And I would say to you, if you can use it as an ink pad, you can use it to colour and you can stamp with it.
Well, how good is this? Because, look, we see... More often than not, we see stamping with ink pads. Ink pads, if you're trying to get 32 different colours, 36 different colours, cost you, you're talking well over 100 quid. More than that. To be able to get 36 colours and stamp with them and blend with them. You could use them with your stencils as well. Yeah. Oh, the possibilities are endless.
Oh, we're on it now. The train has left the station. We are really on that creative train.
Locomotion. Evening, guys. I love these pens. Defo my next purchase. Go for it, Shane.
Get them.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Lego Shane?
Oh, Lego Shane.
Lego Shane.
Tell me why Lego Shane. I mean, I take it you love Lego.
He does, and he has his own channel, but he also crafts as well.
Can you message me your Lego? Because I've got 2 children at home who are obsessed with Lego, and they watch. Oh, we don't have TikTok. None of us have TikTok. But are you on the tube?
I don't know.
The tube of the youth.
If you go on TikTok, him and his partner make the most incredible pieces.
Nice, I love it. They absolutely love it. They adore watching, and then they go upstairs, and Hazel builds all these houses of her own kind of. And Idris is saving up to buy the Lord of the Rings Rivendell. I mean, it's like 450 quid, so he's going to be saving for a long time. He's got £4 a week pocket money.
It's a gain, so, you know. Shows patience and, But thank you, Shane. Bless him.
Oh, how cool is that? I love it. Thanks, Shane.
Shane
Lauren's
also
got Rivendell.
Oh,
we can show Rebecca's cheese.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look at Rebecca's cheese. Yes.
Oh, look at that.
That is so cool.
Brilliant. Well done. That's fabulous.
Love that. Yeah, that is awesome. So cool.
So she's just taken one, scored it in half, and that has made it into a tube.
You're the big cheese. It's so good.
Oh, that's cute.
Thank you so much for sharing that, Rebecca. I love it.
That's
amazing. Isn't it so cool? This is the great thing. Everyone can feel inspired by everybody, and you've got all your fabulous demos, and, it's exciting.
If you want to copy anything that I do with this, and then, by all means, just do it. I am not precious. You can copy any of these, even if you want to make and sell your cards. Just do it.
And Hayley's the same. All of these designs, her beautiful dies, her gorgeous stamps, everything that you're getting on your Dreamees show, you are able to make and sell with everything. What I always say, and not all of our guests say this, you've never said this either, but what I think is always nice is if you're using a collection of somebody else's, they don't always say you have to do this, but I think it's quite nice to say, made by your name, from Dreamees, or inspired by Dawn, or, something like that. So it's quite nice because you just give a little bit of...
If you do any of the design teams, obviously I can never, give my 100% on that. But yes, definitely credit them.
Yeah.
If you, on the Facebook groups and stuff. But with mine, I don't care. I'm not precious in it. If it helps to give somebody that confidence to start making their own cards, please copy them. I do not mind. I'm not precious. So next we're going to start adding these pieces. You'll notice...
Are these from the paper pads, my darling?
These are from the paper pads that we've got on the show as well.
Beautiful.
And all I've done is actually taken it and then I've snipped off a little bit so it makes it into the curve. But you can see with that difference that with that paper, look, with that little bit of ink, look how different it looks on,
it does,
on the edges.
doesn't it?
Can you see?
Yeah, absolutely.
So well worth doing, well worth buying. Pop those in your basket for sure.
Definitely.
Poor Ailey and Co will be sat there like, we let her in and then she's gone wild.
Well, Hayley, if you are watching, Hayley and Jimmy, I'm sure they're mega busy because I know they've got loads of notes to do. But if you do happen to be watching, send us a message. It's always lovely to hear from you.
They'll be like, don't let Wheeler mess about with them pens anymore. I've had enough.
No, I love it. We're loving it. And
You'll be like, no. But honestly, it's you know, dibble dabble, you've got to get those pens. That's all I can say. That is your
and you've got to get these dyes.
Of the week. That is definitely.
The dyes are on your screen as well, your fancy nesting dyes, your curved collection. And my goodness me, they are a must. So cool. Oh, 30% of the stock's gone on the dyes already. So yeah, do check out your baskets, okay?
Now, these are the toppers that come with the paper pad.
Oh, beautiful.
That we've got on the show. They are all double-sided. You get lots and lots, but obviously they be inspired and things like that. You've got so many on there. They're absolutely. But these are 4" by 4".
Oh, do you know what? These are great. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just give you a little peek there, but when you finish your demo, I'll show you properly.
We'll do that. Sorry, we've got a bit carried away, haven't I?
This is how our brains work, though, isn't it?
It is. That's how when I'm crafting, I'm like, oh, look at this. Oh, look at that.
And a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, I have to rein it in.
And then before you know it, you're singing the birdie song with a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
What were we singing earlier? What were we singing? What were we singing before we came to
Oh, what were we singing? Oh, I know.
Sunshine.
Sunshine on a rainy day.
We were singing.
We were.
Just had a moment, didn't we?
We did.
Now, with these flowers, all I've done as well is just snipped down into them. If you want to leave them flat, you can. But I find then you can actually, like this, you can pinch the little petals, so you can make lots of different shapes.
Yeah.
If you use your ball tool and curve them in, you can curve it up so it looks more like a peony sort of style.
Beautiful.
So there's lots of different ways that you can utilise these and really get a lot out of them.
Now, the flowers are from the brand new Stamp and Die collection, which launched today. Huge amount of that stock has already gone. These have been massively popular, just $19.99, and you're getting all of the stamps, all of the dies, approaching 20% of a huge stock that we started with has already gone. JL2749. This is brand new today, just $19.99. Oh, we've got a message from our Hayley. Hello, my darling. And of course we're watching, she says, sending lots of love to you all. You're doing us proud as always. Great techniques with the pens too, Dawn.
Thanks.
There you go.
She phoned me and go, what were you doing with the pens? Step away from the pens, Wheeler. No, they're a fabulous product. And like I say, because I get chance now to play with different things, I just want to show you how many different things you can do and the value for money.
Oh, we love you, Hayley and Jimmy.
We do. Hope you're both well.
Yes.
Oh, bless them. They'll be out there cutting stuff and packing stuff. They're
so lovely as well, aren't they?
They don't stop all the time. They just go, them two.
I think this is what's great. You know, we probably don't shout about this enough, actually, at HobbyMaker. You know, with Dreamees, this is a family run. This is literally Hayley and Jimmy.
Yes.
Designing, cutting, you know, all of it, packing. It's them, and it's a wonderful, wonderful thing. And I feel really excited, you know, on HobbyMaker that we can showcase all of these fantastic businesses.
Well, that's like when Hayley asked me to, because obviously, you know, it's her treasured baby. This
yeah.
Is. And when she
said, I know, what an honour.
I know. That's what I thought. It was just such an honour. And the thing is, because she needs time to be able to design. They need time to, you know, regroup sometimes. And by me just coming in, it just gives her that little bit of time, both of them, to design stuff. And the thing is, try different stuff that's going to work, because sometimes when you're that busy, you have to go with what works and you know work that's tried and tested. Yeah. Whereas it gives her the time then just to experiment. So there could be new things on the horizon.
They could well be.
I'm just saying.
Absolutely.
Lots of new things on the horizon.
I mean, yeah, exactly. And, you know, it's also lovely to see different inspiration from product, isn't it? Because we all work in different ways, we all have different ideas, and so it's lovely to see what you're doing. Yeah, absolutely.
Some people might be just don't let her loose.
No.
But yeah, no, I've done this a long time, and I do like to, like I say, if I'm buying craft products, I need to know they do so much more.
Yeah.
I don't want them just to one thing.
Well, this is what's lovely again about Dreamees, isn't it? When you buy one set of dies or one set of stamps, one set of papers, they'll work together with previous collections, they'll work together with future collections. So you're not got one trick pony.
No, it's future-proof.
It's future-proof. Everything's going to work with you and you can build on it, which is fantastic.
Right, can we put a few little bit of gems on it as
We've got the gems on the show as well. And the gems are great, aren't they? Because you get a huge collection.
You do.
I mean, quite literally thousands of gems.
And two different sizes.
Two different sizes. And when, you know, the dies that Dawn showed you earlier on, which go with this, these will fit into those little spaces, won't they?
And I've got to learn to be patient with them, because I'd get a bit carried away and I don't do it slow enough. So that is my part, I need to slow down with them. So a little bit of glue.
Nice.
I tend to use this end of me.
4,000, was it?
4,000.
4,080 pearls you're getting here for $29.99.
That's a lot of pearlage.
That's a lot of pearls.
We like that.
Wow. Jimmy counted them all by hand. That was there.
So press slowly and then put it down. But you do need one of these applicators, but you've got to...
These are great, these applicators.
Press down, because I've had to learn to slow it down, because I was just like, you know what I mean? You've got to slow down.
You thought you were doing your diamond dots?
Yeah. You know what I'm like. So
But this is what's lovely about crafting. We all do need to slow down.
Yeah.
You know, they're saying time and time again, we're not designed to be constantly on our phones, listening, doing... We need quiet and we need a bit of peace.
There's always either music on, it's like in the car going home. So
oh, yeah.
Music will be on, and then I'll get in and the music will be on, or the telly will be on. I am terrible. Then I'll be on my phone. You know how you do. Do you know what I mean?
It's nice, isn't it?
Hang on.
See, I like the peace. Even when I used to run, I say used to because I don't really run anymore, but I didn't have music playing.
Did you not?
No,
You just
I like hearing what's going on. I love music, and there's definitely in the car, music is on. But no, I like it.
Oh, I do. I like sometimes just that little shut off, that little bit of quiet time. Not very often.
Look at that, that's beautiful.
Look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous. So lovely, Dawn.
Love it.
Absolutely beautiful.
Because I did it like it's like a meadow.
Yeah.
So you can imagine all the hills and the mountains.
All
and
those
then
buzzy
you've got
bees.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. On your screen at the moment, you've got the compact pearls. So we'll just show you all of those. These are the colours. You're also going to be getting fantastic storage with them. So just let me pop them. Oh, sorry, darling. Sorry, my lovely.
No, well,
is that right place, Levi? There we go. There you go. So you got them all there. All those different colours. The storage as well, which is fabulous, but an absolute must. They're so good. So come on in and grab those. But Dawn was just using these spoonful of honey. So shall we show you them all? Shall we pop? There we go, my darling. These are lovely, aren't they?
Even these on the front you could use as like little postage stamps if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Then, so with these, you have got 40 sheets in total. These are all 4x4.
Oh.
So you get multiples of each. You get like 4 of each of these, but they're double-sided as well.
Oh, wow.
So some have got sentiments on, some have got more images on. Well, you actually get more than that then, don't you? So you get 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 5? It must be
5. Oh.
6. Oh, 7. Oh, 8.
40
9.
sheets of 170 uncoated cardstock.
Must be
Wow,
10.
yeah, so you got 10 of each.
10.
Oh, yeah, because they're double-sided. So you've got, yeah.
That took some working out, didn't it? I was like, what?
Can you tell it's Monday, anybody?
Can I just say I had an early start? It's been a long day. I'm just saying my brain's a bit
Well, I was there
now.
the same. I was like, yeah. There we
So
go.
that's the one I use, but on the reverse, then you've got that.
I love honey.
Can you imagine if you made your own honey or you put it in jars and gave it as
Yes.
gifts?
That's a great idea.
This would be fabulous. So then you've got a proper beehive here.
Oh, beehive.
Beehive. So you've got those. You could do a David
You don't need
Beckham.
to be rich to have a beehive, Levi.
No, you can have...
Rich
Just 'cause
has just
David
said-
Beckham's got one.
Levi's just said, but you don't need much time either,
You just
know.
need the gear.
You need the gear. I know I did, Lauren said.
Poor Levi.
There's quite a few honey makers by us. And I just bought a pot of honey this morning. Yeah,
And they
Quinton
reckon
honey.
If you take that every day, it helps with hay fever.
Yeah,
So
that's
I'm
it.
going to get some because I felt
There's
a bit.
Worley Wood, Levi lives not too far from me. Worley Wood's honey, Quinton honey as well. Really good stuff.
Look at these. I thought she was calling you honey. I was like, oh,
Hey, honey.
hey, honey, I'm home. But then you've got all of these. Now look at this one.
Macarons.
Macarons. Look how beautiful that is. And then on the reverse,
Oh,
you've got the bike as well. So lots and lots of detail in those. Like I say, you get multiples of each. You've got plenty to go at.
That's why Levi thought you had to be rich, because David Beckham's a beekeeper. So he thought you don't have to be a David Beckham to be a beekeeper.
He is on the David Beckham scale, to be fair, isn't
Oh,
he?
there you go, Levi.
Levi, you're on the David Beckham scale. He looks like a footballer, don't he?
You take that however you like, Levi.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Strong.
He only needs the diamonds. And
We're going off on a tangent again, aren't we? We're terrible today. It's my fault. Sorry, Dawn.
It's not. I think it's just been a long day. And the weather, I think it's made us all a bit delirious.
We're all giddy, aren't we?
8 by 8, you get 48 designs
These
in
are
this.
so lovely.
And look at these. So again, you get multiples of each of this.
Is all of this only £12.99?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 40 toppers, and
Grab
then
it.
all you've gotta grab this. That's
at
much,
that.
little. 48 designer papers and 40 toppers for £12.99.
Incredible.
That's
and if you get the
remarkable.
pens, remember, you can ink around the edges with them. So
Yeah.
again, I would say to you, grab those. You've got this one with little designs, like little buzzy bees. Yeah, that trail, buzzy bee trail, that's it, that's the word I was looking for. So you've got all of those. Then on the reverse, then you've got that lovely marble. You have a little bit like what we were making before.
Yeah, isn't it?
So this is what I'm
Nice.
saying. You've got that distressed look to these as well. Then you've got your honey jars, honey for a honey.
Sweets for my sweets, sugar for my honey.
We're a bit singy tonight as well, aren't we? Then we've got the stripes. Hang on, bear with, there's another one.
You don't know what that song is, Cody? Oh, Cody, darling.
He is only a whippersnapper.
I mean, Corey.
What do you call him, Corey?
I just said Cody.
I did think that, and I thought, what?
Yeah, Corey. He's had a smart new haircut and everything.
I know he has, bless him.
I know. Sorry.
Rory.
Did Keith call you Rory? God, I mean, I've been called all kinds of things, so, you know.
That's Keith for you, though. That's Keith for you. But there's lots and lots of designs. Potential in that is amazing because you've got, even if you just want to make the toppers with that, you've got so many different designs that you can take and make.
So good.
Fabulous kit. For that price, get double.
£12.99. Yeah. That is absolutely bonkers. Down from £21.99. Grab it when you can. Loads of you coming through there. Treat yourself. Right. We have. Can we get the blush and navy in as well?
Yes.
This is absolutely stunning.
This
isn't
is
it?
just stunning.
Little quick. This is absolutely glorious.
We'll demo this one.
Here we go. Oh, yes. Wonderful. You've got your polka dots in here, these beautiful florals as well, which are just absolutely stunning. Really, everything's colour coordinated. Everything works so well. And because, again, they're double-sided, you've got choice on everything. And if you're wanting to do paper folds and things like that with this, origami's gorgeous with these and the squares as well.
That's it. And if they're uncoated, you know, you can spritz onto them, you can stencil onto them, you can stamp onto them. It's got so much potential. And even the front bit, obviously, you could just put like happy birthday across there.
Yeah,
and you could use
just use that. That's a really good idea. VK2779, during birthday when we last brought this, £10.99, we sold out, I think, on birthday. We've got it back in stock for you, £10.99. Come and get it while you can. VK2779, you can just add it to your order, okay? But we have 15 minutes.
Okay, let's go. Let's fly. Now, we have also got this stamp
on
the show as well. The happy birthday you can use separately, okay? So that just comes in one strip, but you can use it all together, and that's what I've done, just to give it... And what I've done with the dies... So instead of having them all that way, that one I'm going to do that away.
Oh, nice.
And look at the detail that you've got with all the borders and all the designs.
It's fabulous,
It
isn't
is
it?
just stunning.
This is a lovely stamp as well. It says, a post box full of cards with a dash of appreciation, a bunch of flowers, a box of chocolates, or two, and an extra pile of presents, just to wish you a very happy birthday. We've only had this once on the show.
Wow.
Today, it's £4.99. It's a big stamp for £4.99.
Just get them.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
great,
going to say.
isn't it?
Things like that, because again, if I bring the glue in,
it's a big old stamp, isn't it?
it's
really
a big
lovely.
stamp. Please do not think this is a teeny tiny stamp. You'll get it, and it will just be minute. You could use it.
That's a key feature on your card.
You can
size
control in
stamp.
that. You can make it into a
That's a
tag.
nice
You've
idea.
got lots of tags, and if you've got a really fabulous present, big tags like this.
Oh, I love it. Yeah,
Do you
that's
know
a
what I
really good
mean?
idea. You could use these, couldn't you? If you made a jar of like cookie mix or something for somebody for their birthday, and then pop a little
tag
recipe
on
on.
it.
Yeah. How to do it.
Now with this, so I've cut two, you get that stitch detail on this, but this isn't even the biggest one. I've kind of used like an in-between size one with this one. So we'll show you.
There we go.
There we go. So you can see I've got another one to go. So I've got that one if I wanted to add a different edge. So I've put two of these. What we're going to do is just, I put a score line in there, and I normally do it where the arch kind of stops.
Okay.
And then that will give me that archway to be able to then use this as my card blank shape, okay? But if you just want, say if you'd got a square card, you could just use that on a card.
Yeah,
so please don't think it's always got to be that shape. Then I've taken some of the papers, I've used the dies, and I've cut out these 2 shapes, okay? I am going to use a little bit of the pale pink because I want a bit of pink around the edge of this one. And look how it matches. Boom.
Boom.
You have not got to think about this 1 iota. This had that pink on before. I hope it's not too pink, but...
Oh, that's perfect.
No, that's perfect. That's spot on.
It's perfectly pink.
Yeah. So you can see just that hint of a tint just brings out that detail on the die that we've used on this paper. But again, the papers just take the colour so well, so you're not worried. Whereas some you can do it and they soak in too fast or too much. This is just the right way to be able to do your effects with it. And then you can see that just makes that stand out that little bit more just around the edge. Same with this one. Add a little bit of this. But how easy than getting all your ink pads out. I can just grab my pens.
So good.
Don't miss.
Absolutely
Oh, and now I'm
brilliant.
chucking
I'll
on
grab
for-
that.
Thanks, babe.
I'll get that, babe. You keep on going.
We say,
Here we go.
Keith, I saw him earlier chucking stuff on the floor, and I thought they might not get back up. Didn't think that. I thought, poor Keith will go down. That'll be it. There we go. So I can say that I've known him donkey's years. He's been my boss on a couple of occasions.
Oh,
so,
really?
yeah.
You go way back.
Back in the day.
Is he a fun boss?
It's full on. That's all I'm going to say. He's full on.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Yeah, it can be full on.
Keith's full on. He's so subtle.
Yeah, Keith, very full on. So, yes, Keith is very full on, shall we say. And if he's got an idea, it doesn't matter what time of day or night, he'll phone you. And you're like, all right, Keith, fine. Rein it in now.
I love
it's
that.
midnight. I'm going to bed. So, what I'm going to do now is use my...
Deja glue?
Yeah. You know, because I'm dyslexic, it doesn't
go in.
No.
That's it.
It will not go in. So I'm ever so sorry.
No,
but
don't apologise.
That's why I
There's
looked
nothing to
at
be
it and
sorry
I'm
for.
like, what does that say?
Nothing to be
I
sorry
understand
for,
why
my
I
darling.
was kicked out of French class and German. They were like, yeah, she's never going to get this.
Oh, that's so unfair though, isn't it? Because actually, you know, you can be a linguist, whatever.
It is,
going on.
but back in the day, obviously, when
People
I was
didn't
at school,
understand though, did
no,
they?
didn't. And
No.
it was just like, she's just not interested. She's not. But it wasn't. It's because I looked at it and it
Yeah.
didn't say what it was supposed to say, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I've got all on my English.
It's one of those, isn't it? But then we all learn in different ways.
Exactly.
Nowadays, there's a lot more support, isn't it? Which is
definitely.
really good.
Yeah, because my daughter, she is as well. And it's very rare that girls are. It's normally boys.
Yeah.
So
My mum's dyslexic.
Is she?
Yeah, and she was an English teacher, an English
Oh,
language and
wow.
literature teacher, and then she went on to really help people with them.
oh, how amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, your mum's one of them word angels, isn't she?
She's a good one. Yeah,
Oh, I
she's
love
a good
that.
one.
Bless her. So then I've got, what I've done, I actually took this and I've left it on to show you. That's why I did it, in case you're thinking, what's she been doing? I popped that down.
Yeah.
I drew around it and then I leave a few mils and I've cut around the edge.
Oh, clever.
Because obviously the die that I'd used for that, obviously was the next one up and it got like a thingy edge. I wanted a straight edge.
Okay,
So
nice.
that's why I've done that. So there is little tricks like that
Yeah,
sometimes that you can do. So have a play about. Don't be frightened to mix and match and play, you know, play about with your different shapes and use what you've got as a stencil as well. So again,
I really like this Deja glue because it's, I don't know, something about it being clear as well, and then you've got
Yes.
that wiggle room.
that's it. So if
So
you do
good.
struggle dexterity-wise or you always kind of put it on one key, then it will do that. You've got that. You've got up to like 3 minutes, I think, with
That's
this
great,
one,
isn't
which
it?
is
Really
great.
good.
But
Put it on the put it on the back of your foam pads as well, can't you? And
you can. So give you that little bit of more wiggle. If you're like me, I work quite quick, so sometimes I'm like, oh, okay, I have to remember. So I'm just going to pop that away.
Lovely.
And then we're just going to balance some of these flowers out. So I've cut these out of the papers.
They're
and this
pretty.
is just going to give me that detail.
These are just so gorgeous. They're from your brand new collection. Absolutely stunning. Your dots and your delightful dot stamp and die duo. So you're going to be getting the stamps and the dies together. I'm not sure. Hayley had done boards, hasn't she? And we misplaced the boards. I'm not sure where they are. But you've got all the dies and all of the stamps, of course. And they'll work, you'll find they'll work with other collections as well. 30% of a very big stock has gone, but they'll work with your sweet stitches flowers as well, for example. So mixing and matching all of them together will work for you as well.
Like I say, I've just snipped into them slightly. Again, you don't have to, but just to bring up that shape, that will do that as well. So I'm going as quick as I can to make sure that I bring these in for you.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to bring this in.
These are gorgeous.
While I'm gluing, did you want to do that one?
No,
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's lovely to see what you're doing.
So I'm just layering these in, just tucking them in underneath, but it makes it so simple.
Beautiful.
You know
this is
what I mean?
gorgeous.
Just have that little bit of colour. And like I say, just by mixing and matching, you could do it with your pens. Like I say, you could ink them up. You could stamp these onto white cardstock and then do it that way. But don't be frightened as well. It doesn't always have to go on the card. You can overhang.
Do you know, this almost looks like a secret door from a secret garden, the way you've done this. It's so. Do you do this, Dawn, when you're crafting at home? Do you tend to kind of do a little thing of stamping, do a little session of die cutting, do a little, and have everything ready? Is that how you do things, or do you kind of...
No, I have
a little afternoon of getting things ready.
I had a bag earlier where I'd stamped and cut out a load of flowers
Nice,
first.
okay.
And then I kind of build it all around it. So I've got some of the, I call it sazzle frazzle, but it's not.
Sazzle frazzle. We've got that on the show. Massive bundle of that.
So I'm going to put that on and we are going to trim it. Fab. We'll give it a haircut because I get a bit nervous with it.
Really good here. So for your sizzle or your sizzle or your
sazzle frazzle,
you've got a huge amount. You've got 9 packs, and they just for size. You've got 9 packs. They're huge, and you've got loads in there, and it's only $12.99.
And the colours also go with the pens.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
So again, everything has been so well thought of.
Absolutely, Mecca.
Put that on there. Put this on here, and then, like I say, I'll have to do a bit of a haircut.
All right. Well, do you know what, then? I will just show these, then, while you give it a little trim. This is your stamp and die. This is your sweet stitches, okay? So that is your stamps there and your dies here. And then once they're stamped and died together, that is what you're going to be able to do. We've got a lowest ever price for you on the show today. We've never been to $19.99 before. So that is what you've got on the show today, HB2753. But they're beautiful, beautiful flowers. And you'll find, the flowers that Dawn is using on the show today from your gorgeous brand new set as well. You'll be able to sort of mix and match them all together as well. There we are. So really fantastic. Come on in and grab them. There we go. So you're just putting some pearls in there.
I am. I'm just going to put a tiny bit. I've got a bit gun-ho with the glue, but I've used a PVA glue because I want it to stick quite quick. Nice. Because if you're like me and then you pick your card up, if you've got time, you imagine, because you've got these dots on your card, you could actually utilise those as well.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it all over. You might do like 3 up there and 3 in this corner and just do that. But we're going to use these blue ones. I think this will just look magical.
Aren't they? The iridescence on these pearls is fantastic. They are on the show. Have a little look on the web.
We've got that Aurora Borealis coating on them.
The pick-up pen is also there on the...
Yes, I've learned how to use it properly now.
It's very good, isn't it?
Yeah, and you have to just take your time. You have to slow it down, because I'm a bit giddy.
Slow down.
Right, last one.
Fab. Look at that.
Look at that.
That's
Look
beautiful.
how that just changes it up with that sleazel. Sizzle.
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 That's it, sizzle.
Sizzle, sizzle, sazzle, frazzle. Whichever one you want to go with. That is absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful. Thanks, Dawn, darling. Stunning. HB2753 is the code. That's for the Sweet Stitches die and stamp set. These are from your brand new stamp and die set that we've launched on the show today. Your delightful dots, and they're absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have an embossing folder to bring to you as well.
We have.
It's a 6x6 inch. It's 3D embossing folder, and it is your damask. And it's really cool. The texture on this is fantastic, isn't it? Look at that.
That's what I mean. Any piece of cardstock, so you could take the white, Yeah. Actually, you could...
You could do it with your backgrounds.
You could do all, you make your own backgrounds. Ooh,
yeah, all from your paper pads as well.
From your paper pads, and then you can actually emboss them. Earlier on, I used some of the other embossing folders, but yes, use that, not a problem.
This is really cool. For a 6x6 3D embossing folder, $6.99 is an epic deal.
It is.
SB2797 is your code. Come on in and grab it. And we just want to take one last little look at those fantastic pens that we've got on the show. So they've been so popular. And I'm not surprised. I mean, look what we've seen today from Dawn. We've seen stamping. We've seen, there we go, you can see there. That's stamping with the pens. This background was created by Dawn.
Yeah, that was just
with the
clean
pens.
up.
Yeah, it's so
Inking.
exciting. Inking up as well. It's really wonderful. If you are new today, if you're watching for the first time and you're new to crafting, you know, there's so many fantastic crafty products, and we've got all manner of different inks and colours on our website, of course, but what an affordable way to get so many colours, 36 colours that you're going to be able to stamp with, ink with, play with, paint with, and really, really just enjoy. Massively popular. They're double-ended as well, aren't they?
They are. So you get like a chisel nib.
It's a bullet and a brush.
Bullet and a brush, sorry.
Yeah, there we go. Bullet and a brush. So you've got your kind of pinks and purples set, you've got your blues and greens set, and you've got your sort of oranges and browns. You're getting all of these. So it's not like a this one or that one, which is amazing, because it's not unusual to see $29.99 for art pens.
And you don't have to worry about mixing colours. You don't have to think, oh, I need this with that. The water base, so easy clean up. If you get them on your hands, you can wash your hands, it's going to come off. But if you also, like I've showed you before, if you want to watercolour with them, you can watercolour with them as well.
Nice.
So it's really, do you want me to turn them around? Sorry, team.
There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. So you're painting with them, stamping with them, inking with them, stenciling with them. You can do so many different things. They are absolutely brilliant. AK2774 is your code. What an absolutely amazing show.
It's flown.
It has, hasn't it? It's whizzed by. Always lovely to see you, darling.
And you, darling.
Take care, gorge.
You too.
We'll see you, Veg. See you when you're back with us.
I think it might be next week sometime.
Okay, nice. Well, we shall see you then, my lovely. Thank you. I will see you very soon, because I'm really excited about this. We have a sewing online. Michelle is here to take you through. We've got brand new storage, and back by popular demand, we've got your fabulous tables and chairs as well. This is a really cool show, so we'll see you in a moment.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at Craft a Clock at hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft a Clock.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker and welcome back, Michelle. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah,
Well,
good. You've been busy.
Yes,
Busy.
Yes.
And so we're here with Sewing Online. And before we show you all of the fantastic items that we've got on the show, just tell us a little bit about it, Michelle.
Yep. So Sewing Online is obviously, we have an online store. As the name says, we mainly do sewing, furniture, storage, dressmakers, dummies, but actually everything we do is sort of multifunctional.
Yeah.
So although it's sewing, a lot of the things are you can use for crafts, you can use for home, you can use for office. It isn't specifically just aimed at sewers. So everyone always assumes with the name Sewing Online, it's just
only for soft craft.
Only for soft craft, but it isn't. You can basically, it's so versatile. You can use it for whatever craft, or it could be home working. It could just be general storage. So everything has a great multifunction.
And it is amazing. On the show, we've got so much coming your way. And I just want to let you know about the bags that we've got coming up. We've got bags. We've also got some really amazing box storage on its way for you. Many which is brand new on the show today. Now, you'll find all of this on the web in the Coming Up on Today's Show section. We've got some amazing deals to be had for you as well. So if you do want to shop ahead, you're more than welcome to do that. And any price drops that we do, you will get the saving there as well. Okay. But let's talk about these fantastic desks.
Yes.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Because they will go completely flat.
Yeah, so
you've got this.
Yeah, so the good thing about them is they go completely flat, or you can raise them to a 40-degree angle. So depending on what craft you're doing, it could be that you're an artist and you're doing some painting or charcoal work and you want it to be at the 40-degree angle because you want to get the correct perspective, the correct lighting.
Yeah, because it does matter, doesn't it?
It does.
If you're trying to draw something and you've got it on a completely flat surface, and you might have had this experience where it looks fine when it's flat, but then you lift it up and you think, oh, something's not quite right there.
Yeah, exactly.
So it is important to have that angle, isn't it?
Yeah, and it could be, I mean, obviously a lot of people that do engineering or things like that use, obviously, tilted desks.
Yeah.
But the good thing about it is, obviously, when it's flat, you can use it. You can put your cutting machine on there. You can put your mat on there. So if you're someone that's into painting and paper crafting and different crafts, the good thing is the table can work for you depending on what you want want it to do.
Really, really brilliant. On your screen right now is this one. So I'll just move this chair for a moment. The chairs are coming up on the show as well. So you can see you've got a huge space to work with. It's 42 inches wide. And we've got a really, really fantastic deal for you on the show today. There is a split pay option there for you as well. It's a 4-way split pay. That's totally interest-free. And I've got to say, for the quality of them, the value already, £234.98 is really good because they're designed to last with you, aren't they?
They are designed to last. All of our furniture, all of our tables always come with a 10-year guarantee.
Okay.
So the 2 tables here today have got a 10-year guarantee. So the quality is really good. Obviously, you've got the lovely steel legs as well on there for sturdiness.
Yeah.
So yes, as I say, obviously we believe in the quality of our tables, otherwise we wouldn't give the 10-year guarantee.
What are they made from on the surface as well? Because that feels really robust.
Yes, it is. It's a bit like a melamine coated surface.
Okay.
And you've got that slight, not texture, but you've got
tooth.
Yes, exactly. Because what you don't want is something high sheen, because everything then just slides off the table, doesn't it? And then obviously we've got these nice rounded corners as well. And then we've also got this pencil or brush ledge there. So obviously if you are using the table at an angle, obviously your brushes and pencils won't roll off as well. So
it's such a brilliant, brilliant table. This is the Axiom, have I said that right, Michelle? Axiom, there we go. Axiom drawing and drafting table. 4 split pay, but look at that saving you've got today. We're down at £139.99. You've saved £94.94, which is incredible. So you split pay, you're taking it home for £34.99.
That's crazy,
It's
isn't
fantastic.
It is really good.
And it's included in our postage and packaging.
Yes.
So you don't pay any extra. So it's just £4.95 and that is it. But do you know what? Maybe you've been trying a bit of watercolouring. Maybe you've been getting into Matthew Palmer's beautiful designs as well. You can use your masking tape on here. You can be popping your paper onto here and masking it down. Because, I know we can do that with an easel. And obviously you can get your boards for an easel. But actually, in terms of footprint, they're not taking up that much more room, but there's more versatility with this.
There is, and a lot of people as well with the easels, when they're upright, they do struggle sometimes. So this, you've got obviously the option of having that angle and also flattening the table down as well. And it has got 6 different adjustments as well.
Wow.
So you don't have to have it just flat and then 40 degree. You've got the different adjustments according to what you want to work on.
Because even if you are doing your card making and paper crafts, having that slight angle.
Yes.
You're not, if you're somebody, when you're having to lean right over the top of something to stamp on it, if you've got that bit of an angle, you're not having to lean so much, which for many people makes you a little bit more comfortable, actually.
Yes, exactly, it does, because it helps with your posture, doesn't it?
What are your favourite crafts?
Well, I am a sewer mainly, so I am soft craft, but I have just recently started doing some of the crystal artwork and stuff.
Oh, this would be great for that.
Yeah, so I have started doing that, and I'd love to do paper crafting, I must admit. I sit watching everyone and think, I'm going to give that a go. I'm definitely going to give that a go.
I love that, because actually we shouldn't ever pigeonhole ourselves, should we? Everybody can have a go at everything, and the more craft you try, as far as I'm concerned, it's a really good thing, because it just extends your creativity, isn't it?
And you don't know unless you try it either, because obviously it was Dawn actually that I was talking to about the crystal art.
Oh yeah.
And she said, oh, give it a go, try it. And I did, and it's actually very, very relaxing.
Do you know, my kids who were 8 and 11, they first did crystal art when they were 6 and 8.
Yeah.
And honestly, I've never known them to be so quiet. It was great.
Yeah, exactly.
Got so much done.
Yeah, no, but it is. It's relaxing. You have to think, but you don't have to think as well. And the good thing about all crafts, it is a really nice way to sort of relieve stress and relax and things like that as well, isn't it? So.
It's really good. Can we show how to do to pop them down?
I just need to go round, so I'm just literally. No, it's fine. So,
do you want me to help you move? If we move it to show you here, if we do that.
I just want to get it to the side so people can see the mechanism.
There we go.
So that is the arm that allows it to go up and down. So you can see the teeth are the different height settings that you've got. So all you have to do to lower it is literally you just unlock this and you slide that down. So you unlock it and slide it down. So let's just go. And then once that's flat, to get it back up, you don't have to worry about the locking and unlocking. You just pull it and it clicks into. So that's one. And then you can go all the way up to the top. And then literally to bring that down, you just press the little ball either side, lift it up, and you can manually either release it all to the bottom or to the different height settings. So that's really good. And there you see it's a perfectly flat surface at that as well.
Tell you what as well, you know, not just for crafting, but actually it's a really smart, clean design for a teenager, for a young adult as well, who's at uni maybe.
It could be
or
someone that,
doing the A-levels.
student, someone that's doing something maybe like product design, that does drawing as well. So that's a perfect thing as well as a table.
Future architects as well.
Yes,
You know,
exactly.
it is a fantastic table, really, really brilliant. So of the two tables that we have today, this one, you've got a huge amount of space there, but this is the slightly smaller of the two, isn't it?
Yes,
in terms of the depth.
And the one that we're going to show you in a little while does fold. So depending on if you haven't got space to have it out all of the time and it's just something you want to fold, you've got the option with the other one. We always like to bring in a couple of different options, so they offer the same thing, but they've got a slight tweak depending on what people want.
Which is great, isn't it? It's really, really good. I mean, if you're wanting a permanent desk, which you have the flexibility of folding upward, this is the one to go for sure, isn't it?
And it is so easy to sort of raise up and down as well.
That's it. Can I have a go?
Yeah, go on, have a go. You'll hear it. So it'll click.
There you go, look at that.
So it is really, really easy to do.
And when it's in, you know, that is solid.
It's sturdy. That's
really sturdy.
It locks into place there. It is solid. And then obviously you've got these lovely legs, obviously the crossover design, and you've got this bar here. So again, it's a strength as well, but we've made it a little bit classy as well. Rather than just putting basic legs on, we've got this lovely crisscross design as well.
It is a beautiful design, isn't it? It's really wonderful. Because my husband is doing a little craft shed in the garden this summer.
Yes.
So excited. Couldn't be more excited. I'm looking at this thinking, oh, this could be the one.
Yeah, no.
I know, it's fabulous.
Yeah, really good, really good.
Really, really wonderful. Keep on coming through. Congratulations, Brenda. If you've got any questions about anything that we're showing you today, please do message in. We're live, we're interactive. Michelle is here, so can guide you and answer any of the questions that you have about the items on the show. Okay, so it's always, always lovely to hear from you as well. Can we just go run through the measurements for this one as well?
Yes, of course we can. Yeah, so this one is the bigger out of the two. So this one is obviously it tilts to a 40-degree angle.
Yeah.
So it's a 42 inch by 30.
By 30. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. 42 inches wide. 30 inches high or deep, I suppose, depending on how it is. Yeah. And it's a really, really fabulous table. Super strong, beautiful design, and really versatile as well.
It is. That's it. I say the good thing is you don't have to have it at the angle. You can have it flat as well.
It's brilliant. So this is your Axiom. Okay, well done to everyone who's coming through. Keep on checking out your baskets. But we'll now take you over to the Ultima. Here we go.
So
here we are.
The Ultima out
Pop
slightly.
this one over here. So your start price is on screen. Again, amazing value, $189.99, HLOZ95. Okay, and this one is going to go completely flat, so you can just tuck it behind.
Yeah, so the legs actually fold. You take this shelf off underneath and you fold the legs in and the top folds down completely.
Amazing.
So you can put it against the wall, you know, at the side of a wardrobe. So you can literally store it flat. Or if you've got a craft room but you have, say, a different table in there that you use, you can fold this up and use it as and when you need.
That's really, really good. And actually, just the fact that you've got the tray underneath is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah,
because
you've got that
your pens in there. Or
yeah, you've got all your storage space in there as well. Again, you have got the ledge again for your charcoals, your brushes, your pens, whatever you're on there to stop it obviously rolling down when you've got it. And again, you can adjust the height on this one as well.
So good. Yeah. Fantastic. Your split pay on this one is just $39.99, $159.99 in total, and this has the larger surface area, doesn't it?
So this has the larger surface area, and this one is height adjustable. So this one is a fixed height.
Okay.
This one you can adjust from 32 to 46 inches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can adjust it. So it is a manual adjust, so you just screw these handles and you can raise it up.
Oh, I tell you what, pop round. I'm going to come round and I'll help you move that around again so we can show. There we go.
So literally what you would do if you wanted to raise the height of this one, you would unscrew the handles.
Okay.
And you can raise the height. So that goes down.
Okay.
And you can raise it, and then you do the same on the front as well.
Ah, so you can actually have quite a height.
Yes, so
That's
depending
great.
on whether you want to paint sat down or stood up, or you can adjust the height.
So you can have it as a standing desk if you wanted to.
Yeah, because a lot of people like to paint standing up, don't they? So,
especially on larger pieces, I do, to be honest.
Yes.
On big pieces, I love standing up. It's sort of, you get a bit of energy in there as well, and it's wonderful.
Yeah.
Levi has just had a fantastic idea as well. For those of you who love a jigsaw at home.
Fantastic, yeah, jigsaw,
absolutely superb.
Yeah, great
Brilliant
for a jigsaw
idea.
table, yes,
Yeah, really, really good. Because you could start flat. Once you've got the bulk of the jigsaw, you could raise it up a little bit, couldn't you?
Yes.
To sort of give you that space.
Yeah, we have actually had, someone did ask if it would hold a jigsaw, this.
Yeah.
And it does, obviously, depending on the side of the jigsaw.
Yeah.
But we have had a couple of ladies that have used it for, obviously, crafting and jigsaws as well. So,
it's fabulous.
Yeah,
Again,
really
a
good.
really, really fantastic table. If you missed it earlier on as well, you might be thinking, well, you know, is it important? Why is it important to have that tilt? Well, for people who are drawing, if you're wanting to draw and you're wanting to get that accuracy of perspective, this is really important, isn't it?
It is, it is. And also about light as well, because obviously, if you're forever going up and down, you need to be drawing it at that moment, because things change quite quickly, don't they?
Yeah.
So the good thing about having it, you can sort of stand and draw and without having to move your head as well. So that's really
absolutely.
good.
And if your light's coming from above you, you're not getting in the way of it so much, are you? If
No.
you've got this on an
No,
angle.
not at all. So yeah.
Brilliant.
But yeah, but I do like the flexibility that they can be a flat table as well.
Yeah.
So if it's something you think, well, I'm not going to use all the time, but I do other paper crafting, it's so versatile.
Really
you can
good.
use it as a
It also, put your hands up if you've done this as well. You know, when you have a big family Christmas or a big event, you know, this is going to be wheeled out, isn't it?
Yeah,
it
exactly.
could be an extra table.
Yeah, everyone always says that. You can never have too many extra tables, can you?
Exactly.
So.
And this one is particularly useful, the fact that it can fold completely flat.
Yes, yeah.
So it really can just come out when you need it, which is brilliant. Now, we've got two chairs on the show as well, which are both going to work with this, aren't they? So we'll pull that back. Here we go. So we've got the black one and we've got the white one for you as well. And these are height adjustable, aren't they?
Yes, so these have got a hydraulic height adjustment on there. So they are completely height adjustable. So literally, I think it's on this side. I always look and get it on the wrong side. So you can go up.
Yeah.
So that's at the highest setting, and then obviously you can go down. So it has got that hydraulic height adjustment there. They're also designed to fold as well. So the seats fold forward. So it's all about space saving. So literally you can pop them under the table.
That's brilliant.
So they go underneath table. So you can pop them away. So that is what that is designed for. Also, we've got this really nice contoured back as well. So we've got that really nice contoured shape on there.
That's quite comfortable.
Yeah,
for your back, is it? I'm going to take a seat if that's all right. Have a little.
And then also the seats are also curved downwards. And I don't know if you've ever sat on a chair for a long period of time. Sometimes they can cut into the back of your legs. So this actually goes down. So again, it's all about comfort. So if you're sitting and crafting, doing anything for any long periods of time, it's all about the comfort. So,
and then, that is very comfy. Yeah. And it's also fun. I know I shouldn't do that.
Yes, it is, yeah. So we have got the 360-degree rotation. We have got the lovely 5-star base and the casters on there as well. So they do wheel
that
about.
back is a game changer.
Yes.
Because it's physical. I don't know if you can see there, but like
it almost follows the curve of your back.
It does, and it stops you hunching.
Yes.
But it's really comfy. So if you are somebody, you know, who sort of suffers with that low back pain, I'm not a doctor, not giving you advice, but it feels like it's a lot more supportive than some of the chairs that you...
Yeah, and that is, again, because we've got this lovely contoured shape there, but again, it is all just about comfort. So not only have we got that space saving that we can fold it and pop it under the table, so obviously it takes less floor space, we've also got the really nice shape to make it nice and comfortable.
It's very good, isn't it? It's fab. And even if it's not folded down, Well, it'll still tuck into
Oh, they still
nicely
tuck
there,
in
won't
really
it?
nicely. Yeah, they don't actually
Yeah.
take a lot of space,
Yeah.
and they work really nicely with the tables, either black or white.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
I don't know which one are you going to pick at home, because they're both really
They
smart.
are,
They're
yeah,
lovely. So you've got the black and the white. The black's there for you, £159.99, and you've got the full split pay there once again, just £39.99 to get it home. So the graphic at the moment is the folding black, okay? And if you'd like the white one, I love the white and grey
Yeah,
as well.
it's really
so
nice,
really
isn't
smart,
it? Yeah,
isn't it?
really smart. I could even see these as dining chairs. If you've got, quite a modern, they look
Absolutely.
really nice, don't they?
Well, I mean, we all need more chairs at Christmas.
We do.
Once again. I'm looking at these for my daughter as well, because they just... I mean, maybe this would be sacrilege to do this, but that to me is like a little blank canvas as well.
Yes,
it kind of makes me want to tangle on it or
Oh,
draw
yes,
on it
yeah.
or something.
Yeah,
It's
that'd be
just-
amazing.
Yeah, I mean, they're so lovely and a really beautiful design. They're really ergonomic and really smart.
They
aren't
are really nice, but they're simplistic as well. So obviously, if you want a little craft setup, but you don't want it to sing, crafting, they're very sort of simple and stylish as well. But as I say, they work with both tables. It's just dependent on style, really,
They're
whether
great.
you want the black or the white.
They feel really sturdy as well.
Yes.
I mean, that's so important. There are some kind of, I don't want to use, there are some cheaper alternatives.
Yes.
But they feel it, and I
Yes.
don't think they last very long. Whereas
No.
you can really feel with these, it's really good quality, and they're not rattling.
No,
Or
and the
they're
thought has
very
gone into the
sturdy.
design and why they are shaped like they are. So it is all designed and thought ready, fit for purpose, because we all sit for a long time crafting, don't we? So
Absolutely. Really amazing. Maybe you're needing a new office chair, maybe you're sat at your desk all day and actually just needing something that supports you a little bit better as well. Make the use of your split pay there as well, just £39.99. That's totally interest-free, and that will get this home. All of these items, in spite of their size, they are all included in your one postage packaging, just £4.95 till midnight tonight. So do have a little look. Remember as well, you've got that right the way through till midnight. So if you need to have a conversation, if you need to check the measurements and the space that you're looking at as well, feel free to do that. You've got these offers, you've got these savings, but you'll need to check out ASAP. Okay, now we have the fabulous storage bags. The storage boxes are all on their way, many of which are brand spanking new today as well. And we've got some unbelievable savings coming your way. So stay tuned. We're going to give you time to check out, and we'll be back on the other side with all the bags and boxes. See you in a moment.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome to Sewing Online.
Hello.
It's great to have you here, Michelle. Jen's just messaged in and asking about if any of our storage is suitable for the scan and cut.
Yes.
And it's a great question, and yes. Please can I ask if any of the bags in the show will hold a scan and cut? Well, we're starting with this one, aren't we?
Yes, so this and the next one all hold the scan and cut.
Perfect.
Yes, so absolutely perfectly hold it as well, because we have demonstrated several times with the scan and cut inside it.
Okay,
so yes. So this is by a brand called Everything Mary, which are an American company. They design sewing and craft storage. Their quality is amazing, but everything they do is very thoughtfully designed and fit for purpose. So everything is amazing. So this, as we mentioned earlier on, is for your cutting machine. So your cutting machine. If I turn it round here, you'll see on the back of this here as well, we do have this sleeve here. This is designed that if you wanted to pop it on top of a trolley, a craft trolley, you put the telescopic handle through there, and it stops the bag from obviously falling off the top of your trolley. So all of the carry cases have got that facility there.
Oh, fantastic.
We also have the double zip. So we have the double zip that literally unfolds the whole of the bag. So it literally unzips the whole of the bag.
Oh, that's brilliant. So you're not having to really struggle to lift out your machine.
No, exactly. And the good thing about this, if I can unfold that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so literally your machine sits on there.
Yeah.
We have the safety strap that just velcros around it to stop any movement during transit. It's all nicely padded, so if you can feel we've got this padding all the way around. Got this beautiful stripe lining, which you wouldn't expect when you saw the floral. And then we have storage. So if you look there, we have the pen loops there, and we also have that lovely see-through storage pocket there as well.
Brilliant. So can you literally, if you've got your scan and cut in here, this is also your work surface, is it?
Yeah,
so you don't have to lift it out at all?
No, not at all.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So it's great if you are taking it out anywhere. It's fantastic for protecting your scan and cut. So obviously keeping it dust clean, away from pets, anything like that. But you can also use it because then you've got your mat and all your storage there as well.
That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's fantastic. So this is the floral with the, I love the candy stripe.
Yeah, it's really nice. And you don't expect it at all, do you? From
it's
the
a
outside.
really lovely contrast,
yeah,
isn't it?
it is. Really nicely done.
Brilliant.
So this is the dark floral with the candy stripe interior.
Amazing. Really, really superb. You've got the we've got the handles on the outside as well. Everything's super strong too, isn't it?
Everything's super strong because they are designed obviously to hold the scan and cut. Again, we have got the double zips on there. If I just quickly zip that back up. And then we've got, I'll show you the carry handles on the top as well.
That is just fantastic, isn't it? It's so good. Oh, look, Den in Nottinghamshire has checked out straight away. Lovely to have you here. It's an amazing deal as well. Alison, we've got Lynn, we've got Melissa, Worcestershire, Hertfordshire as well. Check out your baskets. Can that fit over your shoulder as well if you want it to?
It can fit over your shoulder as well. There you go. Also, obviously carrying it. And also, if you can see, the straps go all the way around and they're actually encased in the seam at the bottom. Because what you want to do, you want the confidence that it's going to hold. And you've also got the box stitch there as well. So you have got that security. And then you've also got the comfort strip to stop the handle, obviously digging into your hand as well.
That is fabulous. In fact, Den's just ordered two now. That is a really, really superb bag. You've got the little pocket at the front there as well, haven't you? Which is amazing. Your code for the floral and the stripe is BEOZ90, okay? And it's just $39.99, which I think is such great value for quality like this. When you've spent a lot of money on a machine, which, you know, scan and cuts are one of the best in the market, and you invest in them, don't you, really? So you want to protect it, you want to look after it, you want to make sure that it's not going to get knocked about when you're in transit, or even if you're just keeping it at home.
Well, even if you're just moving it from room to room at home, it could be you store it in a different room than where you use it, so just literally carrying it from room to room. And also, so you don't have to store it in the box as well, because you want to protect it, and we all do it, we protect it and keep it in the box, but it doesn't look very nice, and it's not easy to move, is it?
Well, that's it. You're sort of going from this, having to carry it in quite an awkward, bulky way.
Yeah, exactly.
So then all of a sudden being able to just carry it with ease, which makes such a lot of difference.
And it is shower resistant as well. So obviously if you do go out and you get caught in the shower, it is shower resistant as well.
Really good. So, absolutely fantastic. Julia says, does the cutting machine storage, does the cutting machine storage case fit the Cricut machine as well?
I don't 100. I think it does, but I don't know without the dimensions, and I don't want to say yes and then it doesn't. I think it does.
Okay.
Because I think the Cricut is slightly smaller than the Scan and
I
Cut.
think it is as well. But Julia, if you have the measurements for your Cricut to hand, if you take a note of your measurements, we can show you the measurements for this. Here they are for you. So it's 22 inches long, you've got 9 inches wide, and your height is 8 inches. Okay, so if that helps you as well, just check. If you want to take a photograph of the screen there, then you can check with your Cricut at home, my darling. So I hope that helps. Okay, it is designed for the Scan and Cut, but absolutely, it may well fit other. And you don't have to use it for the Scan and Cut. You could, it's quite a handy one. Do you know what? One of my pet peeves is when I go away is when you've packed and everything's down the bottom.
Yes.
I actually quite like the fact that you can open it up and you can get to the bottom without having to. So it is, it's a nice hold all, isn't it?
It is, yes, definitely.
Yeah, it's really, really lovely. Mary's there as well. Well done, my darling. If you want to know anything else, if there's any more questions you've got, please do send them this way. Melissa's in. We just had Alison check out as well in Hertfordshire. Massive congratulations. Remember, all of this is included in your one postage and packaging. Again, just £4.95. Your code for this, BEOZ90. Again, so check it out. Any questions, keep them coming in, because it's fantastic to hear from you. And also, don't sit at home thinking, oh, does it do this, does it do that? Message it and we can let you know.
Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Now, we've got it in the black as well. It's like a lovely charcoal grey, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, because it's almost got this marl texture to it as well, so it isn't a solid black. So again, we have got the carry handles on the top, again, with the comfort strip, but this time we've got the little poppers on there in the faux leather. Again, we've got the pocket at the back, so you can pop it on the top of your trolley with a telescopic handle. The faux leather is also in the cross-stitch detail on here, and also in the pull as well. So it's mimicked across everything. So again, you have got that double zip. So again, it opens out like the floral one did. So it's all about ease of getting your machine in and out of the bag. Yep. So this one, when we open this one up, we've got the black and white spot.
That's nice.
Yep. So again, we've got the safety strap here. So you've got the safety strap that goes around your machine. We've got the really nice chunky padding that protects your machine. And then again, we have the same storage. We've got the elastic loops and the see-through pocket.
So these loops, if you've got your cutter, I'm not sure if these are the right cutting machine pens for the Scan and Cut, but if you think about your cutting or your colouring pens as well for your machine, you can put all of those in there, can't you? Which
fantastic.
Is great. Really, really
and
good.
the good thing about the pocket is, with it being see-through, you can see exactly what's in there as well.
Oh, it's just brilliant. I love the polka dot inside.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't
really
it? Really,
smart.
really nice.
Yeah, fantastic.
That is the good thing about Everything Mary, though, because a lot of people would just put a plain lining in there, but they do have the really nice prints in there.
Which is great. Yeah. And again, for the value, I'm not sure how we've managed to, but you've actually, even more affordable, $29.99 for this one, which is really, really superb. So again, if you are new to HobbyMaker, you might want to call through, because it's just nice to have a chat with our call team as well, who are fantastic. They can answer any questions that you've got as well. 0800 001 4433. So feel free to give our call centre a ring. But if you know what you're doing, you've been with us before, you're happy to just jump on the web, hobbymaker.com, or of course our app. If you haven't downloaded that yet, it is completely free to download. Download it to your mobile. It works with Apple, it works with your Android as well. So you're welcome to go ahead and do that. And then you can just check out. And remember, check out as many times as you like. Whatever you're ordering, be it the table, be it the chairs as well, all of it is included in our one postage and packaging. It's £4.95 for the whole day, no matter how much you order, no matter how many times you check out. My director Levi is just saying in my ear, it's so crazy that we do.
It's amazing.
It is incredible.
Because if you think about, you buy a small item, it'll cost you that just for one item.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
it's amazing that they can just check out all day.
Yeah,
with as many
it's
items.
really good.
Really
I've said
good.
it before. I remember ordering photos from an online company once, and then I went back and I ordered in some enlarged photos, and I was charged for the two different sizes of photos, even though it was one order.
Yeah.
And so it blows me away that we can do it. Take advantage of it. If you've already opened up your order today, Come on in.
Yeah,
it's great.
fantastic.
Yeah,
really good.
So that is your black scan and cut holder. And does this go flat as well if you want to? If you are storing it?
It actually arrives with you flat. So that's how it'll arrive with you flat. But yeah, so if you don't want to obviously put your machine in it and store it, you're only going to use it to take it to friends or classes, you can store it flat under the bed.
That's really good as well.
I find very rarely you do, though. All of our bags are quite good at folding down, but normally once you have them in situ and you've got all your bits in, you tend not to store them flat, do you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's it. And you can use it. You don't have to use it for your scan and cut. You know, there are other things that you might use this for. You might have a couple of smaller machines that you want to keep in here. For example, if you think about your... Here we go. On our website, we've got some information as well about other machines that this will be compatible with. Thank you. There we go. Compatible with Merry machines. So storage tote bag compatible with the Cricket, it says Circuit there, doesn't it? Cricket, Brother, and the Silhouette as well, which is fantastic. But I was going to say as well, if you've got your die cutting machine, like your Sizzix switch, for example, would go in here. You'd have space for other things around there as well, which is great. So, you can use it however you like, which is wonderful. Now we have the first of your... trolley bags, that's the one. I was going to say a rolly bag.
Rolly bag? It could be a rolly bag.
Rolly bag, yeah, trolley bag. This is just fabulous, isn't it?
Yes. So again, this is designed for crafting. So it could be storage. It could be that you've got one of the smaller machines. You could store that in it. Your paper stock, whatever you want, you know, you can store in it. These are great. So this is black, and it has got a very pale blue stitch in there. It does actually look blue on screen. Sometimes it can look white, but it is a very pale blue stitch on there.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, really
it's lovely
nice.
quilting,
yeah,
isn't it?
and it looks really sophisticated as well, doesn't
it?
it? You have got carry handles, so you've got your 2 carry handles either side. So if you're popping it in and out of a car or any height, obviously, so you use those and you don't damage the telescopic handle. You've got the lock-in telescopic handle as well, so it does lock into place. And then if I turn that around, you've got the 2 double wheels, and then you've got the kick plate there as well. So you've got that there, and then at the front as well, you have the stand, obviously, so to keep it level when you stood up.
You can get ever such a lot in here, can't you?
Yeah, so we have pockets on both sides. So we've got the storage pockets on both sides. Again, lots of really nice padding in there. So obviously protects whatever you have in there. You've also got a really large pocket there on the front, but then you also have another pocket on the front which goes all the way down to the back as well. So you can fit lots. You could fit your plates,
plates.
Anything like that in there. And then if we open this up on the top, we've got a huge compartment in there.
Now, it's always tricky to see because it's black and on screen, you can't necessarily... I wonder if... Should we tilt it a little bit? I might tilt it towards Corey and see. But it's tricky with them.
Yeah,
with
it's
black
always
designs,
hard,
isn't it, to see. But I'm wondering if I get something bright, so to just show you, just for sort of depth-wise, you can sort of see... You know, it's a really deep space that you're going to be able to get your machines in there.
Yeah, your paper. It could be just for storage if you're wanting a trolley for storage as well.
Or your 12 by 12 inch.
Go
in there space.
You're also, if you've got your plastic boxes, you could slot your plastic boxes in there as well. Sorry, I'm hiding behind the thing there. So it's got lots of different options depending on what you're wanting to use it for.
That's a really nice smooth action as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because they can be tricky sometimes, can't they? But that's brilliant.
And I do like the fact it does lock, because some of them that don't lock, they end up doing this when you're trying to pull it. So yes,
that is a very, very smart bag. £64.99. That is on 2 split pay for you as well. You're saving £15, and you're on £32.49 on split pay, which is amazing to take this home. Really good value. So this is brand new. We've never had this before on HobbyMaker, and you have your chance to come on in and get it today. Use the split pay if you'd like to. That's an option for you. You don't have to use it. But again, this is completely interest-free. Okay. Now, I do love this next one as well. We have this in a different colour, so I'm just going to nip over here and bring. I mean, I've got to say, yes for crafting, But I'm also thinking picnics.
Yes.
I'm thinking when you've got a little day trip, shopping.
Yes.
As well. I mean, you know, you're
exactly.
fitting ever such a lot in here. So if you don't want to have to take all your bags, you know, if you live quite close to the shops, I was there today coming back this morning, and I've got a bag on each shoulder carrying each bag as well. And you sort of do.
Yeah, and your
feel
hands
like you've lost a
hurt
few
and you're like,
inches when you get home.
Yeah, so fantastic. Yeah, so that's a really good idea for shopping.
Use
So-
it for your shopping. You get loads in here.
Yeah, and
So
I
brilliant.
love this like stripe.
Yeah.
Really nice stripe. Again, you've got the carry handles on each side, and we have the storage pockets. This one has got elastic loops on this side here, so you've got 2 sets of elastic loops on here. And
Ooh,
yours, yours will have.
There we go. Should I turn it round?
Yep.
There we go. Look at that.
Yep, so you've got the different elastic loops, so you've got the ones that are close together, so you've got different options for each pocket, which is great. We've also got a Velcro pocket at the front there, as well as a zip pocket. So again, you've got the double pocket on the front. So again, that goes all the way down to the bottom of the bag. So lots and lots of storage in there as well.
This is very cool. I love the colours on this one as well.
It reminds me of the beach.
Yeah,
reminds me
it
of deck
does.
chairs, yes.
It does.
yeah.
It's brilliant.
And this one is great because not only have you got the top access, it does completely open out this one.
Oh, that's
so this
very
one
clever.
completely opens out. So there you go.
Oh,
So-
that's really
So you've got
good.
lots of space in there, but I say it's easy to get in with that front opening as well.
What's this zip here as well? Is that another pocket on the inside?
They're
or is
just the lining, so
Okay.
it's just obviously the board in the lining, so it's
Right.
not designed as a pocket, but if you wanted to use it, there's
Yeah.
nothing to stop you from using
You
it.
could use it as a bit of a secret
Yeah,
pocket. Put your tablet in there
Yeah,
or something.
exactly.
Yeah.
So-
Really, really good. I'm a bit in love with this one. The colours
Yeah.
are so gorgeous.
Yeah, it
aren't
is
they?
really nice. And
It's
it-
sort of summery and happy.
It is, and again, you've got those double wheels at the back there as well. But yes, it does remind me, it is very beachy, very deck chairy. Yeah, it is really nice.
Fantastic design. Is that shower proof as well?
Yes, this is shower proof
Yeah.
as well, so yes.
Really, really fabulous. Isn't it amazing? Well done for checking out. Okay, you do have, again, your 2 split pay there. So it's just $32.49 to get that home. And remember, just that 1 P&P that you're using today. But maybe, you know, you want to use it for your crafting. Maybe you're somebody who goes out and about to do your shopping on the high street by you, and actually you're sick of carrying all your bags on your shoulders.
Yeah.
Really, really helpful. And if you do go away for weekends, you know, why not use it for
And it does
weekend
fold away flat as well. So if it is something that you're not using all the time, it may be something that you want to keep in the boot of the car or you don't want to use all the time, they do completely fold flat, which is
that's
great for
great.
storage. Because you know what trolleys are like for storing them?
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, so literally you just unfold it and it stores completely flat.
That is great. Put that in there as well. Look at that.
Look at that. So that is literally how it'll arrive with you. So
wow.
depending on, you know, obviously you might say I'm only going to use it a few times, but it does store completely flat. So that's
That
amazing.
is fantastic.
Yeah, it
because
is
you know
really good.
it is it's a brilliant bag for weekends away. I'm not sure about the dimensions for hold luggage.
Yes, no.
I don't know about that. It might be a bit too big for hand only
yes,
luggage. But if you're having a weekend away in the UK,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
brilliant, isn't it?
And as you mentioned earlier on, if you wanted to keep it, do some shopping, but you could keep it in the boot of your car, take it to the caravan, anything like that. So, but it does fold completely flat. And then all you have to do, you've got those little buttons there. It just goes into this hole here, and then you just push it in, and you do the same again.
That's
So.
really good. So easy to pop up, easy to take down. And it fits so much in there as well.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
fantastic.
Really, really brilliant. Now I'm going to do a little swapsy with you once you've got that all up, because we've got your tote bags.
Yes.
These are superb as well. So much
pop
ego.
this
don't
down?
you?
Oh,
yeah.
I'll pop it down
Oh yeah.
here, that's
okay.
fine.
Perfect. You've got loads in here, haven't you? It's
Yep.
brilliant.
Yep, so these are great. So these could be your project bag. You could have it on your desk as you're working. It's great for paper crafting, soft crafting. It could be hairbrushes, cosmetics,
Yeah,
cleaning
that's a good idea.
products, gardening, anything like that. These are great because you can personalise how many compartments depending on what you're using them for. So we've got these obviously padded handles, so really comfortable obviously to hold. Everything has got pockets on. So on the front we have got storage pockets after storage pockets.
Wow.
So on the front alone, you've got 5 different pockets there.
Oh my gosh.
And then if we go to the side, again, we've got another 3. So we've got a large pocket there and 2 more. And then on the back, we've got a massive zip pocket along the back of there that goes all the way down to the bottom of the bag.
So good.
And then on the other side, again, you've got another 3 pockets. So you've got all those pockets on the outside. And then on the inside, we have got, at the moment, you'll see we've got a long pocket there, a pocket there, a pocket there. Now you can basically flip these in and personalise them depending on what you want to use it for. So if you pass me the one that hasn't got anything in, so you'll see that has got 5 compartments. You might not, like I've put 2 in, so all you literally do is just flip them in. So you just literally flip them in, and then you have as many compartments as you want. It may be that you just want one large compartment.
That's genius.
So you can do whatever you want with them.
Nice.
So that's a great thing, because like...
Really good. This one's coming up, by the way, so we will be bringing it to you in a moment, but that was great to see.
It's really good. So obviously, if by just flipping those 2, you can fit your A4 paper in there.
Yeah.
And then obviously you've got your other pockets here that you can put like your sprays in, anything else, your pens, your scissors. So really fantastic.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so good and amazing value as well. Just $22.99, which when you see and when you get this home, I think you'll be really struck by the quality of it.
Yes.
You know, the stitching's there, the robustness of the material. It's you feel confident with it, don't you?
Yes, you do. And you've got the eyelets there. You've got these lovely metal rings there as well. And you can just feel it's really sturdy. They hold so much. You just won't believe how much you can pack into these.
How many of these do you have at home?
Loads.
I
Loads.
say, I bet you've got more than one.
Yeah, loads and loads. I'd say they are great if you've started a new project and you want everything at hand in one bag. Maybe you go into a class and then all you have to do is pick that up and take it to the class with you, or you have it at the side of the chair in an evening and you're doing the crafting from what's in here.
It's such a good idea. And like you said before as well, not just for crafting, cleaning, hair, makeup, gardening, you know, there's so many different ways you can use it.
Exactly. Toys, anything like
that.
that.
So, toys are good. Do you know, actually, that's a really good idea. You know, new parents, you've got a little nappy caddy.
Yeah, that's great.
Just tucks away easily behind the sofa and things like that. Really, really brilliant. So that is your first pattern with those little leaves. But then you've also got the navy with polka dots.
Yes.
This is gorgeous as well, isn't it?
So this has just got this multi-navy polka dot, and the grey contrast here. So it works in exactly the same way. So you've got the same pockets on the front, the sides and the back. And then, as I mentioned earlier on, you can just customise it depending on what project you're using by just flipping these in and out. And again, the good thing about this is it folds flat. So again, it will arrive with you flat, but they literally just fold flat. So
and the black one does that as well,
yes,
doesn't
they
it?
both do that. So again, if it's something that you don't want to have using all the time, you can store it flat. But once you fill them, as I said, normally they don't ever go flat again. They're normally full.
They're normally full. That's it.
Yeah.
But I mean, how smart would they look if you have a few of those stacked up alongside each other? And just, I mean, they're really, really lovely bags.
It could just be stationery. It could be something that you want.
Before your pens.
Yeah, all your pens, your rulers, things like that.
Yeah.
But it just looks very stylish, doesn't it, on your desk with all your stationery and everything in there.
Very cool. I mean, how long... I'm just thinking about my husband as well, for some of your tools, things that you use all the time.
Yes.
You know, it just sort of... They're for loads of household things. If you look under the stairs, how many bits and bobs need to go in storage?
It could even be under sink cleaning products.
Yeah.
You know, everything that you need at hand.
Yeah.
You know, it's just there, you just lift it up and away you go. So,
yeah, absolutely. Really, really fabulous. And great designs as well. So that is gorgeous. So you've got the navy, you've got the black. If you're just tuning in, everything that we've been able to bring to you on the show today from Sewing Online is online. It's on our website on hobbymaker.com. So you can go ahead and have a little look. Now, we have 2 more fabulous boxes, which are brand new today. I'm just going to nip and grab them and bring them over. These are absolutely superb. This is your stackable, foldable storage. So you can have a little look through that one, and I'll just bring the other one over too.
So
gorgeous.
The good thing about these is they do stack, they do fold flat, and also all sides of the box open up. Because a lot of people haven't got storage that way. Some people may want to store sideways on.
Yeah.
Also, if you want your stacked boxes, 9 times out of 10 what you want is in the bottom box.
Yeah.
It's always the case, isn't it? It's always the case. So the good thing about this is you don't just have to get in the top. So on the front here, you'll see we've got a door handle and we've got a lock and unlock. So literally you can unlock your front doors and you can get into the box there.
That's so good.
So it's,
if you get a couple of these, you can stack them.
Yeah.
You can still get in.
Yeah, you can still get in.
Could you use I'm thinking about these for the kitchen as well, you know, for like groceries and things.
Yep, kitchen.
You could have them stacked up in the kitchen cupboard.
Yeah, the garden, the garage, anything
yeah.
like that, because obviously it is plastic. And then obviously you can also get in the sides as well. And the good thing is everything locks, so it's not as if it's going to open. So you can get in at the side. You can also do the same on the back as well.
Okay.
And the same on the other side. So you've got all access.
This is great. Lauren's just saying, and absolutely spot on. I mean, I'm not a gardener, so I don't. But she's saying that you could use this as like a mini greenhouse
You could,
almost,
yes.
couldn't
And
you?
it has got ventilation. So on this top here, we have got ventilation holes. So depending on what you're storing, if you're storing anything sort of a fabric or anything that you want to be able to breathe, you have got that ventilation
Do you need
hole
to do
as
it on
well.
fabric, do you?
You don't really want to put it in a box because they start to get a bit musty after a little while. So you have just got that air ventilation there as well.
Okay, so if you're storing, if you're one of those very organised people, I am not, I have to say, but if you're someone who puts your winter clothes away,
Yes, yeah.
and then maybe, well, coats and things like that, you don't want them all out all year round. Are these a good idea then, because they've got the air?
Yes, because you've got the ventilation. So yes, you have got that ventilation.
Really good.
You can also take the lid off as well.
Okay.
So the lid also
Oh, and just
comes
have it
off.
like a crate.
Yeah, so you can have it as a crate.
So clever.
They are really, really clever.
Yeah.
And the good thing about them as well, so if I just shut this front door and lock it, if you notice on the lid at the top, we have some little grooves here in each corner. And we have wheels on the bottom of the boxes.
Nice.
So the wheels obviously make it easy to move, but also the wheels sit in the grooves. So when they're stacked,
Shall we stack one
yeah,
up?
there's
Here we
no
go.
movement. So
That's
they literally,
very good.
so there's no movement there at all. So they're solid.
These are so smart. And then if you've got everything stored away in the garage and then you're thinking, oh, hold on a minute, that thing I need is in the bottom one. You're not having to take everything down. You can just go in any of the sides.
Yeah, exactly.
So clever.
Really cleverly designed. It almost looks like a piece of furniture. So we've almost got this
Doesn't it?
reeded effect glass, even though it's plastic. So it could be that you're a student, you want some clothes storage.
Yeah.
So you could have these for, you know, to store your clothes in. It could be in your craft room, as we said. It could be in the garage. Loads and loads of different uses. And
Really
the
good.
good thing about them, again, is they do fold flat. So I've done this myself so many times. You buy storage boxes, you end up with loads of storage boxes, then you have to clear out. And then you're like, what do I do with my
What do I
storage
do?
boxes?
Yeah.
So the good thing about these is they do fold completely flat. So all you have to do is take the lid and the frame off. There we go.
They're really solid as well, aren't they? And you can feel the quality.
Yep. Put the frame in the lid and literally fold them
Oh, that's so brilliant. And then does that just fit
Yeah,
on top
that
as
just
well?
goes, that actually goes.
Oh, sorry, darling.
It's all right, I haven't locked it in.
There we go.
So if you just make sure you lock that in like that,
Okay.
that will go on the bottom because then your wheels sit in there like that.
That is so clever.
So that is it's really good because
Yeah.
again, if you decide that you've had a sort out or you don't need it all, you can just store them completely
Yeah.
flat and they don't take a lot of room.
That is brilliant, really, really brilliant. And it's when you've got storage like this, really beautifully designed, really well made, it's going to last you for a very, very long time as well. But the fact that you've got the air holes make it more flexible.
Yep.
The sides as well. I can't get over. This is such a game changer.
It's so clever. You've also got carry handles here, so if you do want to lift it, you have got those carry handles there as well. But it is the fact that you can just get in at all sides.
Yeah.
So, you know, you don't have to spend forever unstacking boxes to get what you want. You can also, although it is frosted, you can see what's in there as well.
Yeah.
So you know what's in there as well.
They're very, very sturdy as well. You know, I know sometimes when we know things are collapsible, sometimes you think, oh gosh, is it going to? It's not going to, because you can't. You have to physically take that off.
You have to take the frame off.
Yeah.
So it is the frame that actually supports the sides and everything.
And everything's lockable. I mean, you can lock the lid.
Yeah,
That's
you can
brilliant.
lock the lid, you can lock the side doors, you can lock the front door. So it's all about obviously being able to get in for that access. And
do you know
and you
what
can
I've
break
just done?
them. You've pulled the handle.
That's going to be clipped. I was trying to do it back to front, and rather than unlocking it, I'd locked it.
That's fine.
Where's it gone? It's not broken. We'll
No,
show you that
it will clip back on again, so don't worry. It's just literally you've done it the opposite way.
I'm going to go and get it because I want to show you that if you do what I did,
I think
it's fixable. There we go.
I think that's the first, actually.
So sorry. There we go.
It literally just clips on there.
There we
There you go. You see?
Seamless.
Yeah.
I totally did that deliberately.
Just to show. Yeah.
Absolutely. There you go. But they're so well made, and you've got that locking system there as well. So it just is fabulous.
Yep.
They're beautiful.
They
I love
are.
the colours as well.
Yeah, they're really nice. So obviously we do the white and the green one as well. So
Perfect. The graphic at the moment is on for the white, just $29.99 as well.
They're fantastic.
Which, I mean, you can pay that for this size. They're 40 litres that
Yes,
you can
40
fit in here.
litres, yeah.
Really brilliant. All stackable as well, but for 40 litre storage, you can be paying $29.99 without the windows, without the doors, without the air holes in the top, without all of the lockability. So it's a fantastic deal, really. They should be $59.99, so it's an absolutely brilliant saving that you've got today. You could keep a different craft in each box, couldn't you?
could, yeah.
Have one for your sewing, you could have one for your iris folding, maybe, as well.
Yeah, it could be just you collect things, so it could be a collection that you have in there. So, you know, they're just fantastic. I think they're really nice.
They are. They're beautiful. Really, really wonderful. And again, everything that we've brought to you on the show, the tables, the chairs, all of your storage, it's all included in your one P&P, just $4.95. There's different ways you can get involved if you want to give us a ring, 0800 001 4433. Or, of course, you can go onto the website, hobbymaker.com, and we've got our app there as well for you. But check out while you can, because we've got lots of people coming through, and these are terrific. They're amazing. Do you know when you're back with us next, Michelle?
I don't. I think it may be a couple of months. We don't come on HobbyMaker as much as Sewing Street, but although we do have lots and lots of new things coming through at the moment, so you may actually see me sooner.
Okay,
so, yes,
nice. Watch this space.
so,
Fabulous.
yes.
Well, it's been lovely to see you again.
And
Thank
you
you
as
so
well.
much. Really, really fabulous. Well done to everybody at home. Stay exactly where you are, because we have Pretty in Papers by B coming up next, and an absolutely glorious brand new collection, which is just completely stunning. So we shall see you in a moment.
I hope you can join me this Friday on HobbyMaker for the launch of the brand new collection from Eileen Hull at Sizzix. It's a beautiful collection. The focal point, I guess, is this stunning journal with this really cute garden fence design to it. You can do so many different things with this. I'm not going to show you all my samples, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. So there's that die, which is a Biggs. She's also got a beautiful embossing folder with roses on. We've got these stitched hearts. I'm not going to show you any more because you're going to have to join me on Friday. This is an exclusive. The collection doesn't launch anywhere else till middle of May, so you're going to see it first this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, Bethan, how are you doing? You okay?
Good.
Lovely to see you.
It's so nice to be back.
I know, it's great to have you back. It's really, really lovely. And yes, hi, Monday. How are you doing? I know. Yeah, was it last month, Monday?
Yes,
it was, wasn't it?
Callum last month, yeah.
Yeah, it was really lovely. It was always gorgeous to have you here. I know I'm so excited for this.
Yeah,
it is just blooming gorgeous, actually. It's your Blossom and Bloom collection, and it is absolutely epic. I think this is a first, isn't it, with your multiple flowers?
Yeah, especially the meadow triptych, and didn't even know the word triptych before, I'm not going to lie, until I designed this.
But it's so wonderful, it works so well. It was gorgeous.
It did take quite a long time to design, I'm not going to lie, and several tears. My boyfriend has watched me cry several times and trying to make this work. But we've got to something that I'm quite proud of in the end.
Yeah, and so you should be. This is absolutely amazing. This is just one of the projects that you're going to be able to complete in this stunning new collection. How many projects have you got in total in here?
There's 12 different products, I think 21 cards and 3 of these pictures, the 3 pictures you can see here. So lots of projects to keep you busy for the next few months, really.
Oh my goodness, but they're so wonderful, aren't they? If you're making presents for birthdays, if you're making cards for weddings, anniversaries, your sympathy, you know, just because cards as well. You've kind of got everything.
As you're coming into summer, you want crafting that's like bright and cheerful and full of colour. And so this collection is, as you can see right here, all the samples laid out. You don't have the same view as us. But there is so many different colours in front of us, and it just kind of is that bit of inspiration as we head into the sunnier days.
Can I show some more of these? Is that all right? So just showing you some more of the projects that you're going to be able to create. I will say as well, £122.88. is incredible value when you see how many projects you've got, how much you're able to do, and the quality and style that you've got here as well. All the papers to do your flowers, the designs themselves. I mean, it's incredible.
Exactly, and all the illustrations that you see on the front of these designs. So you can see the painted stems on the cornflowers here and the painted leaves and stems for the tulips and the buds. They are already on the cards. That is not something that you need to do with stamping or colouring or anything like that. That's already done for you. I illustrate those with watercolours.
Wow.
And then print them on the cards so that it's really easy for you to add those finishing touches. You can just add some butterflies like I've done here or a greeting and do your iris folding, and that's all you need to do.
Yeah, it is such a beautiful, beautiful thing to do. At $99.98 today, you've got 3 split pay as well, EC4346, and we've only just scratched the surface.
We've got so
of
much
what
to
you're
go
going
through.
to be able to do. Just for all of our newbies who haven't perhaps come across iris folding, what is iris folding and how did you come by it? When did you start doing it?
Well, it's a bit of a story, and I know some of you at home have been following us for a while, because can you believe the business is 6 this year?
6 years old, oh my goodness.
Feels crazy that it's been 6 years since Pretty Paper started.
And it's gone from strength to strength. When we were at the Creative Craft Show
at
the NEC, oh my goodness, you couldn't get through to you guys. It was just a swarm of people around you the whole time. It was so busy.
Yeah, and it's even strange at events like that where I went to my first event maybe 5 years ago and we had a little stand that was 3 metres wide and that was it. And then now we go to these events and we have a 7-8 metre wide stand because we have so many products to fill and find space for. And the business has just grown so quickly. But for those of you that don't know, it all started because I actually used to be a gymnast. And then I was quite suddenly diagnosed with chronic fatigue syndrome when I was 17 and then in a wheelchair for a few years whilst at university. And it completely threw my life and what I had envisioned for my future, really. And sport and fitness particularly, and still now to some extent, are my escapism, are the thing that I love to do to switch off.
Yeah.
But obviously when health gets in the way, sport and fitness are not necessarily the same option as to some people it is.
Yeah.
Whereas craft was something that I could do from bed without too much energy and without too much concentration. And iris folding in particularly, because it was as simple as paint by numbers, but I could be really pleased with the result, actually helped me get through a really difficult time.
I was going to say, I mean, it's an incredible story, and thank you for sharing it with us. And I know, Mum, Mandy, you must be so proud of that resilience, because that's determined. I'm getting a bit emotional thinking about it, because it's such an incredible thing to be able to do when you have a curveball thrown at you like that, but you have the ability to come through it and build something like this. It's amazing.
Yeah. I know, you're making me emotional. I don't think I take enough time to think about it, and it wasn't intentional to build the business that we have today. It came about entirely as an accident, actually, just because during COVID, I took some pictures of what I was doing and I shared my story online, and I had 10,000 followers in 3 months.
Oh my gosh.
And I was so honoured by having so many messages from people who were also struggling with their mental health or who had similar autoimmune illnesses or neurological illnesses which were quite debilitating, and were asking me about how I got into this craft and where I got my designs from. And so then I put together 10 craft kits and they sold in 24 hours. And I was like, maybe I should do something with this.
Yeah, it's so wonderful. And it's helped. Please do message in. You know, has iris folding helped you? Has craft helped you? I think it's such a powerful thing. Flowers certainly help us as well. And I think with a collection like this, when it's hard to send flowers, if people are in hospital, you can't send flowers anymore. This collection's going to bring joy, it's going to bring beauty. And actually, if we think about gifting as well, you can gift the kit itself, or you can gift all of the different projects that you create within the kit. And actually, while we're talking about the kit, loads of you are coming through for this right now. Check out your baskets. But Mandy's going to take us through, isn't she?
Yes,
You're going to show us
what's in the
everything that you're going to get. Absolutely gorgeous. So where do you want to start, Mandy?
Well, I'll start with the kit, the Wildflower Meadow triptych kit that makes those 3 pictures.
Beautiful.
So let's open it up. So you've got a little message from Amanda in here, Bethan's best friend, Callum's girlfriend, our social media manager. We take it in
I mean,
turns.
look at that, you've got a social media manager now, 6 years on.
We have a team of 7, believe it or not, now, who are all families and friends. It hasn't quite yet expanded beyond
Not
the
hired a stranger yet.
And I must say, there are certain volunteers, like my boyfriend, who was helping pack products yesterday on his day off. So there are volunteers in friends and family as well as employees.
So good, love it.
So with iris folding, we always try and put a little bit of sparkle in the middle of the design, the iris, the bit that your eye is drawn to. And with the flowers in the Wildflower Meadow kit, we've got the black glitter card for the poppies, and then gold and silver for some of the other flowers.
Beautiful.
So 3 different types of glitter card. 2 lots of sticky foam pads for this because they're a larger project than the cards. Iris folding guide gives you step-by-step instructions, how to get ready, get your tools out, what you need. You don't need very much at all, really, just scissors, sellotape, a little bit of white tack or low-tack tape in this case. And then the instructions take you through photograph, brief instructions, QR code that you can scan if you prefer to watch a video. So that just takes you through it. Once you've been through it a few times, you actually really don't need the instructions anymore. But if you'd never done painting by numbers for the first time, you'd need some instruction.
Definitely.
Paper. So you can't do iris folding without some really lovely papers. And in this kit, we've got such an array. Look at that rainbow of colours. Reds, pinks, purples, yellows, blues. Yeah, lots and lots of different colours. I think there's 17 different colours, 2 sheets of each in this kit.
And some of them have different finishes. So you've got some pearlized and some sparkle papers just to add a little bit of shimmer to some of those flowers as well.
Beautiful.
So your colour guide, this is the sheet that tells you which colour paper is going to cover up which number in the different flowers. And then your iris folding patterns. Now, unusually for this kit, I persuaded Callum, he spent quite a lot of time doing this, to prepare...
Callum is my brother and my mum had his son, for context. For those of you who are new to the family at Pretty in Paper, Callum is my brother and mum's son.
He's in charge of manufacturing, so it's up to him to decide how to put these kits together. He turns Bethan's designs into finished products. And usually we just give you 1 pattern for each flower. So 1 poppy pattern, 1 cornflower pattern, and so on.
Yeah.
And I said, actually, if you're doing a big picture like this, you don't want to be moving it around all the time to get the right aperture over the right flower. It would be really helpful if all of the flowers for each of the pictures was on 1 sheet.
But you see, this is the benefit of you being a crafter yourself, because you're thinking about it from a crafter's perspective.
Exactly.
What makes your life easy? What makes, you know, it more joyful for you to experience?
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
So you actually get 3 sheets here, picture 1, picture 2, picture 3, and each of these sheets will match the 3 apertures that you get in the kit.
Gorgeous.
For the 3 apertures that make up the triptych.
They're so lovely. And just in case you missed it earlier, all of these stems, that beautiful painting, you can see this is all Bethan, this is all her work. And the angel policy you can make and sell with this as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely, you can make and sell. All the details are on our website, but these are definitely things you can make and sell. And we have designed it so these pictures on their own, you could make and sell individually. I think they do look quite nice, kind of separate to the rest of them as a picture on your wall. But equally, they're so effective as a trio and a set of 3.
Yeah. Oh, they are remarkable. And do you know what's amazing? This is only one of the projects that you're getting in this immense bundle.
If you have a look at the steps, this is just the top row.
Yeah, let's take a little look at this, because genuinely, I think this is one of the biggest bundles you've done.
Definitely.
I mean, it's huge. Everything you see there, all of the papers, the foam pads, the glitter cards, the specialist papers, the different apertures that you're getting there, all of the instructions, everything you see there, you're going to be getting for $99.98. And you're always incredibly generous with the papers that you provide. Exactly. You're always going to have leftovers as well.
Yeah,
so
and that's
amazing.
the idea, is that in the bundle you've got a mix of papers, cards and apertures, and you will still have lots left over, but it also gives you choice. We put so much in there because we recognise some of you might not like pink and you might prefer purple to pink, and actually pink really isn't your favourite colour and you wouldn't use it at all. But the point of the bundle is you've got that choice. If you wanted to do loads of flowers in purple, you've got enough purple paper in there to do all the flowers in purple.
Yeah.
But the idea is it gives you that flexibility to play with colours and shades and tones that you were drawn to, which I think is quite nice.
It was really, really fantastic. I will just say as well at this point, we're not going to be able to bring in the graphics for all of the individual items because we've got lots and lots of show. So what we're going to do, Lauren, our producer, is going to bring in the graphics as we go along. So you do have the individual choices, okay? But the best value is in the bundle.
Is in the bundle,
So it's amazing.
exactly that.
Absolutely. So what's next then, Mandy?
Well, shall I show you how to do a little bit of iris folding?
Yeah, that would be lovely. Yes, please.
I mean, each of the 3 pictures in the triptych we think would take somewhere between an hour or 2 hours, depending on how quickly you go through.
Okay.
And some of them have got a few more flowers on than others. So the longest one, I reckon, is at least 2 hours. So I knew I wasn't going to be able to do a whole picture in the length of the show. So I started this yesterday. Let me just lift that up so you can see that this is picture number 1. It's got 1 poppy on it. And the names of the flowers are next to the pattern, but you can see what happens if I put the aperture over the top. You lose the names of the flowers.
Okay.
Which you need to know for the colour guide. So actually, just by putting a little bit of low-tack tape, this is normal tape actually that I've just stuck on my clothes, and that's why it's got a little bit of the fibres off my the jumper that I was wearing yesterday on it. But then you can keep lifting it up and checking, okay, next I'm going to do the cornflower. If I put this back down over the top, then you can see it still lines up perfectly. I find the cornflower on my colour guide, which is right at the top there, so I'll just do that.
Nice.
And then I'm going to concentrate on this flower and this colour guide. I've already cut some strips here to get ready. But you can see I've got 21 folds in the cornflower. I've got another 34 in the poppy. And then the 2 buttercups that are remaining going to give me another 15 or so. So that's nearly 80, 90 folds, which is more than I would normally do on a HobbyMaker show. So if I'm going to finish it, I better get going.
Okay.
But I'm going to start with the cornflower. It's actually quite straightforward, this. So if you get the bundle and you've never done iris folding before, I would maybe start with one of the cornflowers in the kit because it's quite a nice, straightforward, easy flower to do.
Yeah, lovely.
So here we go. One thing I do want to say about this is you have to be careful when you're doing a project with more than 1 aperture. I always say be careful you don't get the tape over the numbers because it shows from the other side. Well, you also want to be careful, like I'm going to be putting a blue strip. Let me fold my strip. Fold our strips lengthways. I'm going to be putting a blue strip over number 1. Well, if I was to extend it too far, I might encroach on this poppy flower over here.
Okay.
So you've got to be really careful about the other apertures that are neighbouring the flowers that you're doing. Once you get going, it's easy. I like to start in the middle and work out because you can go over the top of the folds you've already put down.
That's a top tip. So start in the middle.
Yeah, start in the middle and work out. So paper colour A is my paler blue. Always work in number order with iris folding, and the folded edge of the strip covering up the number you're on goes up to the black line. So I've covered up number 1. Take a little bit of sticky tape, and actually instead of putting a little bit on each corner, you might not be able to do that. So when I come round to this edge, I'm going to have to trim the corner very tightly close to the edge of the picture. I might not be able to stick it down at that side.
Okay.
So you've just got to be a little bit more flexible where you put the sticky tape when you're doing this this picture kit.
So
if you want, sorry, darling, no, go on.
I was just going to say, for context, what my mum did before the show started, as you saw when my mum was unboxing the Meadow Triptych kit, the sheets of paper in the box come in A5 sheets of paper. And all my mum Mandy has done is cut that paper into strips, roughly 2 centimetres wide. They don't need to be straight, they don't need to be exact, and that's the strips that you see my mum Mandy working with now. So you don't necessarily need a guillotine. You can do it if you've gone at home. You can just run them through with a pair of scissors. And again, fold lengthways. That doesn't need to be straight either. And that's one of the things I love about iris folding, because straight lines are pretty much impossible if you try to get them. Whereas with this, it doesn't matter. So you don't have to worry. That's why you don't need high levels of dexterity or energy or focus to be able to do it, because it doesn't require...
have to be precise.
No, exactly. It's really quite forgiving. That's probably exactly how Amanda would describe it. Anyway,
it's a total,
forgiving.
yeah, forgiving, and it's a trust the process kind of thing, isn't it? With the magic, when you see Mandy sticking away there, so you're literally following around, and we can see once you get into a rhythm with it, you start to work quite quickly, don't you? I guess, but very mindfully. It's sort of you switch off everything else going on in your brain, I guess, don't you? Which is great.
And that's like what I was saying at the beginning. That's
escapism.
why it helped me so much, was that it gave me a bit of a sense of purpose at a time I didn't have much, because I could do it so accessibly from bed on a little lap tray. I didn't need too many tools. There was no glue involved. There was no mess. It was just tape and paper and following numbers in number order. And it meant I could create something that I could be really proud of, but also do it without too much energy or focus and just switch off from everything else.
That's it. It's beautiful. While you're working away there, Mandy, I'll just let you know your options at home. 20% of the big bundle has now gone, and we haven't even shown you everything yet. We've not. I mean, honestly, but you can see it is a massive bundle. You've got so many beautiful projects in here, and everything you need to get started. So you've got the full bundle there, £99.98. It's a brilliant saving today as well. You're saving over £20. You've got 3 split pay, which is totally interest free. £33.32 is all you're paying to take it all home straight away, and all of that is included in your 1P&P as well, which is epic. It's really fabulous. Now, you do have a choice, the triptych. So the beautiful flowers that Mandy's just working on right now, if you want to get this as one project kit, you're welcome to do that. It's £24. I mean, that's amazing deal. £24.99, and you're creating 3 glorious A4 designs. It's absolutely stunning. Your code for that is GQ4371. Okay, and 20% of this is in baskets already.
I mean, my goddaughter Eliza will be very happy because she has nagged me for this kit for months.
Has she?
I told her.
How old's Eliza?
She's 4.
Oh.
And I told Eliza.
They know what they want already.
No, they really do. I told her, I was like, I'll design a flower kit because she's got a mantelpiece in her living room, you see. And for those of you that maybe saw, we have an autumn kit that makes 3 pictures, 3 pumpkin meadow pictures.
Nice.
And so she made the autumn kit, the pumpkins, with her mum, and she was like, well, it's not autumn anymore, Bethan. What do I put on my mantelpiece? And months ago I told her, I was like, no, I'll design something floral to go on your mantelpiece.
Yeah.
So for months she has not let me forget. Every time I see her,
I love that.
Multiple times a week, she's like, Bethan, where's my flower kit?
Well, so in that case, Eliza, thank you very, very much for all of this, because we are loving it.
She is the reason we're here today with this kit.
Thanks, Eliza. I love that. And also, did you hear? Eliza's 4 years old and has been iris folding.
She has.
So whether you're 4 or 94 or 104, it is a craft for everyone, isn't it?
Exactly.
Which is wonderful.
And
the whole
it's
family
so
can
nice.
get together.
Exactly. Like, we started as a family business, in fact, still are a family business, and we, you know, my brother and I used to craft with my mum all the time as kids, and still do now, and my gran gets involved. So it's really lovely that as a family we still craft together, and the fact that we get to create products that you guys get to craft with your family at home with makes it even more special.
It's really, really beautiful. How are you getting on, Mandy? Gosh, you've done loads.
I'm just coming to the end of the cornflower now. I'm on paper colour D, 19, 20 and 21. The last 3 strips are all this lovely green. And then I'll just put a little bit of silver in the middle, I think, of the cornflower. And then I'll move on to one of the other flowers. I've got the poppy and the buttercups. What do you think I should do next after this one?
Maybe a buttercup? Yeah? And we'll take a little look through some of the other kits that you're getting as well, if that's okay. It's always tricky with time, isn't it? Especially with a massive bundle.
I know we've got so many things to go through here. So, for context, what my mum is making now is the Wildflower Meadow Triptych Picture Craft Kit, which is this one here.
Okay.
And like I said, this is just the top shelf of the things that are in the mega bundle. But this includes, on its own, the 3 apertures, all the paper that you've seen to make those 3 pictures and more. You've got twice the amount of paper you need in the kit. So, in the bundle, we've given you lots of other craft supplies to take that crafting even further along the same theme, to help you make the most of like the paper that you're going to have left over from this kit, for example. So, we also do products that are called aperture packs, card aperture packs. I'll show you one of them that you'll get in the bundle. This is one of the new ones. Now, these are slightly different to kits because these come with 3 of your card apertures, like this is the triple blossom. So you've got 3 of your blossom cutouts here. You've got 3 card blanks. You've got a pink one, a purple one, and a buttercup orange in there. 3 envelopes, and your template for that blossom flower. but you haven't got any papers in here.
Okay.
So if you were shopping this as an individual, you might be thinking, oh, I'll top up with a couple of paper packs. Or if you are going for the bundle, that's how you'd use up some of the papers left over from your kit.
Ah, nice, okay.
And then we've given you a few paper packs in the bundle to give you some more colour options as well. So the idea of aperture packs is they're a great way to use up papers. So you might top up, you might even top up your bundle with a few more extras of these individual aperture packs because you've got so much paper in there.
Yeah, and it's nice as well, isn't it? If you've got some of your papers left over at home, you've got strips from when you've been trimming papers down, use your pattern papers as well, I guess, haven't you?
Because you've got your template, your card, cutting out that aperture is the fiddly bit, really.
Yeah.
So we do that for you with these packs. So you just buy this, you take it home, and you can use your own papers if you've got them. And that's, like I said, a good way to use up papers you've got left over from your kits too.
Fantastic. So you've got the apertures, and then have you got the card blanks in there, did you say, as well?
Yes, 3 card blanks. So this aperture pack...
And the envelopes, is it, as well?
Yeah, and your envelopes. And your iris folding pattern will make 3 cards a bit like these 3.
Oh,
so you could do them portrait or landscape, this one. That's what I quite like about this.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Again, you feel free, you can pop these in frames on the wall, you can make them into cards for people, but also you can make them into just gorgeous, bright and colourful works of art. So £8.99 individually. They are in the big bundle, but we've got a lot of people coming through for this individually too. So keep on coming through, keep on checking out. If you've got any questions that you'd like to ask, please feel free to message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or just message through directly through the web as well. No such thing as a silly question. So, yeah, we're always open for your questions here. So that's another one of the kits you're getting through.
So that's one of the aperture packs. Yes, you've actually got 6 aperture packs in the bundle.
Wowzers.
So, should we go through some of the others?
Yeah.
We've also got the single rose and vase. So I'll pass that
beautiful.
to you,
Yeah.
Rosie. Now, some of you might recognise this design because this design was included in one of our best-selling kits called Flowers at Home.
Okay.
And that kit made 12 different cards, but it only made 2 of these roses. And that's when we got all these questions. We were like, oh, but what if we want to make more roses and vase? And we're like, oh, we'll have to bring it out as a card pack then. So now you can make 3 of the roses and the vase. We've got, as you can tell, we've got a Beauty and the Beast themed one.
I love that. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
But you can make them in whatever kind of colour scheme that you want. And these are just quite nice for all different kinds of occasions, whether you've got an anniversary or you've got a thinking of you or a good luck or happy birthday. I feel like these roses are suitable for lots of different kinds.
Yeah, oh, definitely. They're beautiful. It could be romantic as well, or just, really, really stunning. So you've got your rose there as well.
Yes.
We've got tulips as well, haven't we?
Yes, we do. So again, this was another design that was really popular from our Flowers at Home kit. And again, the kit only made 2 of these tulips and vases. And so people were like, oh, how can we make more of these? So we've brought it out as a card pack, so now you can make more of these.
I love tulips.
And we've got, there you go, 3 different coloured card blanks. Now you get 3 different apertures in that pack. They're actually all different. And as you can see, the printing on these 3 different tulips is different colours. So one of them's got kind of pink and purple buds illustrated on it. One of them's got yellow and pink, and the other one's kind of got red, orange and yellow buds on it.
That's so lovely. And again, all of those illustrations are yours. You've painted them by hand and then obviously reproduced them for the kids. It's just wonderful, but really, really gorgeous. That's your tulips in vase.
Yeah, so you obviously get all of the iris folding patterns in there for the vase and the 2 different types of tulip flowers on this design. So you actually get 3 different iris folding patterns within the aperture pack.
Fabulous. And then you get the card blanks and the envelopes once again. I mean, you get everything.
Envelopes. Exactly. The only thing not in there, again, like I said, is the papers. But if you're going for the bundle, you're going to have loads of papers.
Yes, so much paper.
So much paper, or you might choose to top up with some of the paper packs from our brand shop, because those of you that know us know our brand shop is full of different coloured iris folding papers.
Now, I'm just coming back to Mandy for a moment, because, just for context, you just finished your buttercup, haven't you?
I finished both buttercups.
You're flying through this.
So I've just got the poppy left to do, which is the biggest flower on the picture. 3 different cut shades of red, and then the black glitter card will go in the middle. But yeah, I'll keep going. I think we'll be fine. I think I'll get it done in the time.
Lovely. Yeah, you seem just whizzing through. It's amazing. So Mandy's going to keep on creating, and you get that magical reveal. But if you've got any questions about iris folding, do message in. Maybe you missed a little bit earlier about how you start it off, and we can go through all of that again for you. Okay. But we're just wanting to show you everything that you're getting in this amazing bundle. Okay. You've got your daffodils.
Next up, yes, we've got the daffodil aperture pack. So like I said, it's an aperture pack, so it makes 3 cards. You've got 3 apertures. They're all slightly different in this one again. You've got slightly different coloured daffodil flowers printed on the card there. You've got 3 different coloured card blanks, you've got the daffodil iris folding pattern, and 3 envelopes.
Oh, lovely. And all of these little embellishments, by the way, we have got on the show for you. We've got an embellishment pack and we've got a sentiment pack for you as well. So if you want to add those into your basket, any of the sentiments that you're seeing on the cards are in the sentiment pack as well. So we will go through those for you after we've gone through the bundle, but they're on the web if you want to shop ahead. Okay, so that's your gorgeous daffodils. Then we've got the cornflowers as well.
We do. So as you'll have seen the cornflower, my mum's been making one because it's in the meadow. But we do also do these cornflower aperture cards, which are 3 different cornflower printed apertures. You've got your 3 different coloured card blanks, your iris folding pattern, your envelopes, all in there to make the cornflowers.
Oh, they're just so lovely. I don't know if you can see at home, but if we come, I don't know, sorry to be a pain from behind the counter, but I just really wanted you to see that detail because that's so beautiful. And this is the really striking and really unique thing about iris folding. And it looks like it would have taken hours and hours, but actually we can see it's pretty quick. Now, we've just had a question come through. It's a brilliant question, so thank you so much for asking it. Why do we need to fold the paper? Well, actually, do you want me to keep on holding this up? Because it kind of shows it off, doesn't it? Here we go. Yvette says, please can you let me know why you have to fold the little strips of paper as opposed to just sticking them on as a plain sheet, as a single layer?
You technically could just stick them down as a flat sheet of paper, but what you would do if you did that is you'd lose quite a lot of depth to the flower. So I don't know if you can see that because the paper strips are folded, it looks like the centre of the flower is moving away from you. And as you can see how Rosie's tilting it, you've got a bit of dimension to it. Now, if you left the paper flat, you would still have kind of the colour translation effect, but it wouldn't have the same 3-dimensional effect to it. And actually, by choosing how much you press the crease in your paper can change the effect quite a lot too.
Oh, wow, okay.
So if you lightly fold your paper, you're going to have a much deeper and 3D flower or whatever design you're doing.
Okay.
Or hypothetically, if you use like a bone folder to press your crease and have a much crisper edge, it's going to be flatter.
Yeah.
So it depends on the style, but the idea is that you just play until you find something that you're happy with. There is no definitive right or wrong. If you liked the effect of not folding your paper and just laying them down in flat strips, then you do that. It's about you enjoying this process. There is no right or wrong.
I love that. Thank you. Brilliant question and a brilliant answer as well. And actually, I'm just going to show one of these ones up close as well because these really show the depth as well, don't they? So you can really see that. And again, I mean, it would look beautiful with a single. You just wouldn't get that kind of that depth, like you say, that beautiful spiral. Can you see that effect from all the different papers? It's gorgeous, but as Bethan said, play and have a go and see what you come up with as well.
Yeah,
absolutely
you can
gorgeous.
also play with other different types of media as well. So you could try with fabric.
Oh, that's
which
a good
works
idea.
again. But again, that might take you a bit longer because pressing the crease of fabric is going to take you a while compared to folding a strip of paper.
I don't do ironing, Bethan.
Or you could do ribbon.
Oh,
you could lay strips of ribbon down or
That's
washi
a nice
tape.
idea.
You can do all different kinds of materials and media. There is no right or wrong with the concept of iris folding. I'm not here to tell you there's one and only way. The point for me and like why we run the family business is that you guys enjoy the process of creating something and you're happy with it at the end. And if you're happiest playing with different kinds of media, then go ahead and do that.
Love that. Isn't that brilliant? So do have a little go, try different things out and see what different effects you can come up with. The beautiful thing is with all of the kits and with the bundle is you've got the guide giving you the angles so you get that fantastic, almost like a spiral effect that draws you into the card. I mean, it's so striking, it's so beautiful. When I tried it with my kids and our next door neighbours came round and they all just got so into it with one of your kits. They just loved it. So I really do recommend it as well. When you think about May Day, bank holiday, you think about half term, you think about the summer holidays as well. Brilliant rainy day activity as well.
Exactly, and just after school as well, if when your kids have got friends coming around and you need a way to entertain them before dinner. This is quite a nice thing. That's exactly what my brother did, was iris folding after school with our friends. And my mum would just kind of give us card and a bit of paper and we'd play and have fun and create something to go home with.
Can I make a recommendation though? If you're going to, because when that was my plan, that they would just then happily iris fold while I cooked tea, but because I didn't have one of your tape dispensers, I became the tape dispenser.
I can see that. That is, you'll see that my mum's got a little tape dispenser next to her. And actually, we do have them on the show as well.
We do.
But you'll notice that these tape dispensers and this sellotape is actually quite different to your standard sellotape.
Okay.
Because it's much narrower.
Okay.
So typical sellotape, like what you wrap your Christmas presents with, is about 1 inch wide, so 2.5 centimetres. Whereas these tape rolls are only just over 1 centimetre wide, so it's much narrower, which for designs like this meadow kit, where you've got flowers, you've got flowers so close together, so you don't have a big margin between these flowers here to put your sellotape down. So having thinner tape just means you've got strips of tape big enough, you know, that aren't too wide to fit in that gap there. Yeah. So it makes all the difference. Or you become, or recruit a friend like Rosie to cut sellotape for you while Iris folds.
That's it. Definitely go for the tape dispenser, especially if you want to get things done.
Yeah, exactly.
People. Saves you a lot of time, and then you don't have hungry children saying, "Where's the tea?" So definitely go for that. Believe it or not, we still haven't shown you everything that you're getting in this epic bundle. So you've just seen the tape dispenser. You've got different colours. We're not going to run through all the different colours individually, but they're all on the web for you, and they're all the same price for you as well. So you can feel free. They're all £10, and they're really pretty. I mean, I quite want to have one of each colour, to be honest. They're just beautiful.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with pastel colours. I don't know if you can tell by the colours we chose for these tapes.
They look like those really pretty things, what they call macarons.
Yes, they do.
They're all those kind of colours.
Lovely. That's exactly like my house. My house is full of pastel colours.
Nice. Oh, I bet it's so calm. Lovely.
That's the idea, yes.
And this is another one of the aperture packs that we're getting, isn't it?
So this is what I would do if I had a birthday I'd forgotten about and I needed a quick card.
Needed a quick card.
Exactly. So this tulip pair aperture pack has 6 of these tulip apertures in it, 6 envelopes, 6 insert papers, and your pattern to make both the tulip, bud and flower, because obviously these iris foldings are different shapes. Amazing. And this won't take you longer than 20 minutes to pull together, but it looks a lot more impressive than 20 minutes. So if you have forgotten about a birthday or a special occasion or something like that, this is the kind of card that I'd pull out of my drawer in my craft room to be like, that's what I'm going to use my tulip for.
Definitely. I love the idea of this as well. You could have like an A4 frame with 4 of them maybe in together, with just all the different colours, which would be really pretty. But £10.99 once again to have the cards, to have the envelopes, to have the 6 different designs, and then you get more than enough papers in your incredible kit that you're going to be able to play with some of those with these as well.
Yeah.
Which are really lovely.
In the bundle, we have 5 different paper packs for you. So if you are going for the bundle, you're going to have loads of papers to choose from to make all of these aperture cards that we've just shown you. Because like I said, there were 6 aperture packs there, all that haven't come with paper packs within them, but you're going to get 5 paper packs in this bundle to give you loads of colour choices to use between all those card packs. So
fabulous. So these are the colours that you're going to be getting.
Yes.
But as you said before, if you've got, once you've got the hang of it, if you've got more, there are all the colours on the web, okay? So you're welcome to go and get more, because all of your papers are the right GSM and everything. They're perfectly designed for iris folding, aren't they?
So one of the main kind of things to note really about iris folding paper is its thickness. So for those of you that don't know, I know lots of you probably work with paper already, but paper has a weight to it in what's called GSM. And for iris folding, you want paper between 80 and 120 GSM. So it's much thinner than a lot of paper packs that you'll see in high street stores or by other craft brands. They're often kind of 160 and above are different pads that you'll find elsewhere. So it's really important to pay attention to the weight, because otherwise your iris folding can get too bulky and not lay very flat on the surface, and that can ruin your hard work, and there's nothing worse than being disappointed when you get to the end of it. So something I would really say to pay attention to is the weight of paper.
Can I show the back of Mandy's card? Is that all right? Because I think that illustrates it really well. And in a minute, you're going to see this reveal when Mandy turns it over, because you've done them all now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So how long would you say that entire project took you there, Mandy?
I mean, I made all 3 of the ones there, and it was a whole afternoon's work.
For the 3 of them?
For the 3
That's
of them.
amazing, though, to get 3 done in an afternoon.
I am estimating between an hour and an hour and a half. That's for me to do it, and I work quite quickly.
Okay.
If you're relaxing and enjoying it, I would probably spread it over several days, just do one each afternoon.
Nice.
And just enjoy the process. I wouldn't try and rush it.
Yeah, that's it. It's a mindful craft. It's something you want to just... And you can pop it down and come back to it. You don't have to sit and do it all in a one, do you?
Well, that's what's quite nice about iris folding is it is the kind of thing, it doesn't take up much space. So if you have started a project on your little lap tray or on the kitchen surface or somewhere like that, you can just pick up your pattern and your card and put it to one side and carry on the next day. It doesn't matter about finishing it all at once.
That's it. It's perfect. If you look at Mandy's card there and you see the depth of it, you can see why the GSM matters, because if you were using a card stock, it would suddenly become kind of, well, a couple of centimetres high, wouldn't it? Quite easily.
You can see from the angle there that a mum's placing foam pads, and sometimes what we do is actually double layer those foam pads just to create extra space for that paper to sit behind the card and not warp on the front. But like you say, you can imagine if you'd used 160, 180 GSM paper to do that, it would be twice the thickness of it, and maybe not even fit in the frame that you bought, because obviously frames don't necessarily have a big depth for them either, and just that card surface isn't going to be as flat and cohesive. So the weight of the paper is really important, and the 5 paper packs and all the paper packs on our website are always all between 80 and 120 GSM. So it is paper designed specifically to use for things like iris folding.
Lovely. I mean, just love the range. This is the lemon drizzle that you've just been showing us, and you've not just got the plain colours either. You've got these gorgeous sort of glittered and pearlised papers as well, haven't you?
So you've got 5 different colours in here, 6 sheets of each. You've got 30 sheets of paper. So that's just one of the 5 paper packs that's in the bundle. So for example, this paper pack you might use with like your tulip pear to make some yellow tulips, or we've used some of the yellows in the tulip card here.
Nice.
So as you can see, they work with loads of different flowers. We've used some yellows in this one. Oops,
they're so happy. They're so beautiful and bright, aren't they? Gorgeous. So you've got the lemon drizzle. You've also got the heather haze.
Yes, we do.
Which you've got here as well. And all of these different textures, the pearlised and the glitter, you've got in here as well. So again, just $6.99 for 30 sheets. It's really good value, isn't it?
5 different shades in there. And with that heather haze, we've actually put in a grey to complement those tones of purples. And with this bundle, when you're doing things like the vases, for example, you want more of a neutral paper colour. In this one, we used cream shimmer, which is in another one of the paper packs. But you want quite neutral colours to do the vase, because otherwise you can imagine it would take away the effect of the flowers if you had bright and vibrant colours in your vase too. So that grey in that paper pack complements the purples nicely when you're just doing a design where you want to draw the eye to a particular element. So tonally it works, but it's not going to overshadow the colours that you've chosen with the purples.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your heather haze, which is in the bundle. You're also going to get the candy floss, and that's what you've got in your hand now, isn't it? I'll pop that down.
Out for you. So now pink is my favourite colour. So if I was going to pick a paper pack, it would be this.
This would be the one.
And everyone will tell you this would be the paper pack for me. As the person who asked for pink towels and pink pans for her birthday, this is definitely the
nice. I like that. That's wonderful. My sister-in-law's like that. She's got pink pans too.
It's perfect. So as you can see, you've got sparkle tones in there, pearlised tones, and some of the coloured papers to complement it. Because if you did all your iris folding in sparkle or pearlised, it can sometimes look a bit busy. So balancing it with these coloured papers that don't have a finish on them just creates a more even kind of look to the design rather than being too much. But you've got all of them in there so you can play.
Gorgeous. So all of these colours come in your bundle, but if you do want any of them individually, maybe like Beth, if you're wanting some more of the pinks, or maybe you want some more of the heather haze, you can add it to your order and keep on getting some more. We've got the tangerine dream now as well. So I love orange.
New
Oh, exciting. I love orange. I was looking at my wardrobe today and I was like, a lot of red and a lot of orange.
So this would be a paper pack for you then. So we've used Tangerine Dream, just to give you context of what the kind of designs you might want to use it with. We've used Tangerine Dream for this blossom here. So as you can see, these colours look really effective together. They just feel nice and summery, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. They're just bright and happy. They're zesty.
And then we've used some of them in the orange tulips on this card. So as you can see, there's loads of ways that you could use these orange papers. And again, you've got 5 different colours. You've got couple of different pearlised tones in there, as well as the coloured ones. 6 sheets of each, so it's going to keep you crafting for a long time.
You're going to be busy, and it's what's so lovely. You know, you've got enough papers in here to do your triptych and to do many of your apertures as well. But I recommend you go for a couple of other colours too, and all the other colours are on the web for you as well, okay? And this is just Scarlet Symphony.
Yes,
nice
so
names as well.
This is a revised edition. So we've had Scarlet Symphony for a while. But because when we first designed our paper packs, we only had 4 tones of red.
Okay.
And so the 5th one was kind of a bronzy brown that did complement it, but it wasn't red. And we thought it was only fitting that now we have a new red pearlised paper called Red Blossom that it go in Scarlet Symphony. So this paper on the top here is our new Red Blossom paper, which I love for poppies and tulips. It's got a lovely darker tone to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And as you can see, it complements the other reds quite nicely. It's very different to the other reds in the paper pack. But again, just gives you more variety of different colours that you can use throughout your flowers.
Oh, it's absolutely stunning. And do you know what? I was about to lift this up, but we can see, because Mandy has now completed, and you've also popped all the foam pads on. So what were you going to do next then, Mandy?
Well, we cover it up with a blank sheet of white card.
Okay.
We thought about putting coloured card in, but we just didn't like it. We thought with the triptych effect, the white just seemed to keep it nice and clean. And so shall I turn it over?
Yeah. Yeah, you ready? Ooh, look at that. It just, I mean, it actually, because of the little shimmers in there as well, it almost does look like fabric. It's like, you know, it looks like you've kind of got silks and satins in there as well. So beautiful. Absolutely. Or it looks like it's been really finely stitched. It almost looks like embroidery, doesn't it?
It does.
It's wonderful. I just think you are going to have the most fun with this. We've got 30% of a huge stock has already checked out. We've got so many of you with this in your baskets, and actually over half of the stock will have gone once you've all checked out. We've got a big stock for you today. Patricia, April and Barry, Brenda and Leslie, Claire, Kim in Nottinghamshire as well. Check out your baskets. And remember, this is a kit that you could gift to somebody completely. You could also choose a project out of here to do yourself. You could maybe then gift some of the aperture packs if you wanted to. So you'll get so much in here that you can just work with, get the whole family involved, get friends over maybe, have a little crafty cake afternoon.
Exactly. I mean, you've got plenty of projects. Nice. You've got 21 cards, remember, and the 3 pictures in this bundle. So you've got loads of projects that you can make together with your friends, and it's going to keep you busy throughout spring and summer. And it's nice to have, like we were saying, there's not many occasions you wouldn't send a flower for, really. A flower is an appropriate card for several occasions.
Oh, absolutely.
So just making these ahead of time so that when you've got that birthday that you've forgotten about, because you're like, oh, well, I've actually got 6 of those flowers that I made already. I'll pick a nice one for so-and-so.
They're really gorgeous for invitations as well. Thank you cards, you know, any kind of celebration. Even if you just want to say, I'm thinking of you, and sending somebody a hug, there might not be a particular occasion, but you just want to say hi. You know, we all live busy lives. You've got friends and family who maybe live away, and it's so nice to get a card through the post rather than a bill. Isn't it? So, yeah, I think we want to get back to that, back to letter writing, back to sending cards out to people, because it's just a really beautiful thing, and people will treasure them forever. You'll just make their day. We've got, just very aware of time, because it always whizzes by, and I just want to make sure we've got the embellishment packs for you. We've got the what's the word? Sentiment. Thank you.
Sentiment. Yes. I was just going to say, if you're wondering where the little butterfly on this tulip card came from, so this little butterfly came from our new iridescent butterfly pack.
Gorgeous.
Have you got that one? Yeah.
So pretty.
I did put them. I put them on this one as well. The iridescent ones are also on this little cornflower, so you'll see if you look closely how they complement the blues and the purple tones on that card. It makes it feel like it's really in a meadow, doesn't it?
It does, it does. And again, it just adds to that beautiful dimension that you've created.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So 20% of the iridescent butterflies have already gone.
Okay.
On pre-order, you've been checking out and shopping ahead. It's amazing value, £7.50, and you're going to be getting 80 in total. So sorry, there we go. Just make sure I'm holding up the right one for you. There we go. So these are the iridescents. You've got a mix of sizes in there as well, which is, look how tiny some of them are, and then you've got the larger ones too. So.
Yeah, you've got quite a range in there to complement different projects, and I think they actually will work quite nicely on these meadow pictures.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can imagine just putting a couple of, in fact, I might ask Mum if she wants to get a couple out and see how they work on the meadow picture that she's done. But again, I feel like butterflies are just something you picture, the flower meadow, isn't it? You can imagine them flying around.
Oh, that's it. And it kind of gives movement, doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes it feel a bit more whimsical as well.
adds that little bit of life. It's really, really pretty. So 80 in there, ranging from 8mm to 17mm wide as well. Okay, £7.99. Come on in and grab those before they disappear, because I think they're going to sell out very quickly. Then you've also got a pack of 50 of your decorative butterflies, and these are here for you as well. And these are really lovely. They always look like enamel.
Yeah, they've got quite bright colours in them as well, so it depends on your style. In fact, we often have this debate in the office of bright versus pastel colours when we're designing new kits, because my brother Callum loves bright and vibrant colours. He will always choose really contrasting tones, colours I would never put together. Whereas I go for very soft tones, and we thought with these butterfly packs, well, the decorative ones are really nice and bright and colourful, so you might be someone who enjoys, like Callum, bright and contrasting colours.
Yeah.
Or the iridescent ones are much more complementary to your pastel and your softer tones. So you've got quite a nice mix between them.
You do. And I mean, you could mix them up as well, couldn't you? I mean, they're so pretty. I just love colour. I love all colour. So pastels, brights, you know, all of it. I just adore it. So I kind of feel like, yeah, you just have fun with it. But also, when little boxes that you make, maybe, you could even incorporate these with some jewellery if you're making nice little hair clips and things like that, putting them on. It'd be really, really beautiful. So, yeah, if you want to, you're already doing it. Over half of the stock has gone. People are multi-buying as well. It's a really good idea. You're going to be over-allocated in a mo. So.
Well, I'm obsessed with cute little embellishments, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I know. I'm not surprised. I would definitely be grabbing a couple of these. They're gorgeous. So that's all your butterflies. Okay, keep on checking out. We also have the greeting card toppers, don't we? The printed sentiments.
Yes, so I'm going to get them out of the pack so you can see them all, because we've got 275 sentiments in here.
And that's a deal. 275 for £8.
I did say that right, didn't
Definitely grab
I? I was checking myself, but I was like, I did say that right.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So you'll have seen lots of these in use already on the designs that you've seen, the cards that we've shown, because all of the greetings on these cards have come from our Rainbow Sentiments pack. And it's got so many different colours in there. And I've designed these to match all our paper colours.
Goodness.
So the yellows on here will go with your lemon drizzle tones.
Nice.
Because I've colour matched them perfectly. You've got your reds here that are going to go with your Scarlet Symphony pack. You've got your pinks down there to go with your Candy Floss, and your purples to go with your Heather Haze. All of the tones of greetings here complement the card and paper colours that you've seen in the Aperture packs today.
That's absolutely incredible. And that's 2p a sentiment.
Okay, well that works out.
Which is pretty amazing. Definitely.
I was going to say, it's definitely a good bargain price, isn't it? And like you say, it's just nice to have that already decided for you. You don't have to hunt through your craft room to find a sentiment that goes with your card or says the right thing, because you've got such a broad range of texts and colours in here.
And I love it because you've got your pastels, you've also got some vivids, brights, you've got really beautiful purples and blues. So everything's going to complement, everything is going to work so beautifully together. Oh, now Mandy's popping some butterflies on. Yeah, love it.
Seeing how they look on the meadow. That's
What's the best glue to use to put the butterflies on? What do you use?
So we've got our PVA glue pen on the show, which I find really handy just for sticking it on, because it's clear drying, it's quite a tacky glue, so it's nice for sticking them on.
Okay, perfect. And you've got that fine nib. Oh, that's great. Just £2.50 for that. Yes. And that's really portable as well, isn't it? You can pop that in your handbag.
Exactly. Or you just put it in your box. If you're taking this craft kit away, you can just put it in the box.
That's it. Absolutely perfect. This just is so lovely.
Oh, they do look quite nice.
Yeah, they work really well with it, don't they?
It does have some more movement to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's just really, really pretty. I love that.
What I like to do is place them first, get an idea of exactly where you're going to glue them, and then glue them down. Because you can keep moving them then and think, well, that doesn't look quite right. And
before you put it to the stick.
Yeah, if you put the glue on straight away and then you think, then you've marked your paper off.
Yeah,
so
that's it. I think
play
that's
with it first, and then
what's so beautiful is just so clean. It's such a clean design, and you get that beautiful white space. So the colours just sing, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, we talked about that when we were designing it. We were making sure that at the top of these designs that it has the white space here, so that it doesn't look too busy. And like you say, it just makes it it feels like it's got that clean finish. You can see it on the top of Eliza's mantelpiece.
Yes, absolutely. It allows you to breathe. It allows the flowers to breathe. And it's that same thing when you walk onto a meadow And I did it this morning. I dropped the kids off at school, and there's this lovely big field in the woods where they go to school. And you sit down, and it's peaceful, and you breathe.
Yeah.
And I feel like these really bring that to you. They give you space. You look at them, you feel happy, you feel calm, and it's just a gorgeous collection. We're going to bring the bundle back onto graphic now. Well over 30% has gone. Check out. It's so important. I know I bang on about it all the time, but it is a first come, first serve channel because we're live, because we're interactive. That's why we only charge 1p&p. It's £4.95 for the whole day. And that means you don't have to build a basket. You don't have to risk missing out. You don't have to sort of worry about it. So check out as you go along. If it's in your basket and you want to get this home, now is your chance to check out. Okay, you can also ring our call centre 0800 001 4433. They are wonderful. So if you've got any questions about setting up your account with us or anything like that, they're on hand to help you, and they are fantastic. Of course, there's our website too, hobbymaker.co.uk. There's our app. So just remember to check out as you go along. Okay, you can check out 4 times, 5 times, 10 times. And I would really, if you want to go and get some more of the papers as well, obviously we've got the papers from the bundle on the show, but there is your brand page as well.
I know,
and there's so many.
I mean, I think I've lost track of how many
many.
paper packs we've got now. I think over 20 different kinds of
Oh, definitely. I think maybe even double that. I don't know.
I can't keep track, to be honest. We've launched 17 new products today when you count our 4 o'clock show earlier.
Gosh,
and we did all of that in 3 weeks between our little family.
Wow, what
so
a
I'm
family.
losing track of it, to be honest.
Actually, on that note as well, if you want to see any of the demos again, if you're sort of not sure where you start, anything like that, you can re-watch this hour. You can also re-watch from earlier on at 4 o'clock. And you were on earlier with a completely different show.
Yes.
So you can, I think it's limited availability now, but you can still go ahead and check out, okay? But if you're just joining us, you're just switching on, and you're just wanting to know exactly what is in this bundle, is all right if we just go through everything to show?
Okay, let's go through the samples as well. So first up, we've got the Meadow Triptych Picture Kit, which makes these 3 pictures. That comes in a box, a bit like this one here.
Fantastic.
So that box has everything you need to make these 3 pictures, other than scissors, sellotape, and a little bit of white tack or low tack tape, which you'll probably have at home.
And it doesn't have the frames in.
It doesn't
have
the
frames. But you can pick those up really affordably, can't you?
Definitely.
Yeah, there we go.
And then, oh my gosh, I've made such a mess with all my samples. Who I'll be talking.
Here we go. Right, you've got your tulip.
Yes, the tulip pair. So this is an A6 aperture pack. So that makes 6 A6 cards printed with that watercolour stem on there. You've got your envelopes, your pattern, your insert papers, and then you just need to use your papers from your bundle or the paper packs to do the iris folding.
Perfect. So that's true with all of the different aperture packs. So everything we show you from now on, you'll be able to use the papers that you get in your kit. Okay, so you've got your gorgeous cornflowers. You've got your beautiful daffodils as well. There we go. Now, I'm trying to remember where we popped. We've got the tulips in a vase.
Yeah. Tulips in the vase. I've not kept it organised at all. Rosie's just
I
looking at me
haven't
like, where is it?
sorry.
Sorry, I haven't. Some tulips in the vases. This, I think, has been the most popular, one of the most popular of today, really.
They just make you smile. I love tulips. They're beautiful. You've got your rose as well.
Yes, that's over here.
Here we are.
So you've got I love the Beauty and the Beast one.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
I don't know if that, my mum made that sample. I don't know if that's what you were thinking when you made yellow and lilac, but that's what it makes me think
Yeah,
of.
definitely. It's really, really lovely. And then you've also got your, what do you call them? Daisy, your triple. What kind of flower would you say this is?
I think it's inspired by a blossom flower. I feel like blossom flowers have that kind of 6 petal, fairly even
like your cherry
round.
blossoms and things.
Yeah, exactly. It's that kind of shape, but just I've done it in different colours.
Absolutely gorgeous. And you're also going to get your different colours of paper as well. So you've got your purple haze, your heather haze, sorry. You've got
your Scarlet Symphony.
There we go.
These colours. You've got your Tangerine Dreams, the new one today. And Candy Floss.
I do love those. They're really, really pretty.
And, of course, the Lemon Drizzle, which is great for things like the daffodils that you've seen today.
It's huge. You get so much. It's phenomenal. 40% is now confirmed, but we've just had another surge on the phone lines and on the web as well. So lots and lots of you have these in your baskets. Please do remember to check out. Mandy, thank you so much for demonstrating and showing us your wonderful ways of iris folding. Thank you so much as well. It's always lovely to have you here. Massive thanks to our fantastic team, to Corey, to Levi, to Lauren. Yay! In the gallery as well. And of course, biggest thanks goes to you at home. Thank you, our hobby makers. You've got Sherilyn back with you tomorrow. And, oh, is it Adam tomorrow? Yes. Adam's on tomorrow. Adam and Nigel. I do apologise. There we go. Adam and Nigel are with you tomorrow. I'll be back with you on Thursday. And you've got All and Create kicking off the day tomorrow. So have loads of fun and we'll see you very soon. Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.